Did you sit down and eat in the
I
inside?
sat down and ate.
Did you sit down in the inside and
We
eat?
sat down and ate.
You lying motherfucker. We ain't even got no inside. You can go in and cook out.
We
Bitch
sat
ass.
We
down
sat
and
down
we
and ate.
ate.
Bitch ass nigga.
That one?
You sat
We
down
sat
and ate.
down and
Nigga. You
ate.
can't even go in the cookout restaurant. That's how
We
people
sat
lying.
down
That
and
quick.
ate.
How you went in and sat down and ate, nigga? They ain't even got.
We sat down and ate. Shut up.
Yeah, lying ass nigga. Lying
Where was
ass
you
nigga.
at? You wasn't in your
here.
city.
You wasn't here. I'm here right
You
now.
wasn't in your city.
I'm here right now.
Oh, now when I leave you there.
When was you here, nigga? Stop lying. You see what I'm
Bro,
saying?
you ain't get
Why
on
would
here to
you get
argue, man.
online and lie
Look,
like
you
that?
said you didn't get on here to argue. Why you
Why would you
talking
get
to me?
online and lie like that? You see this shit? Oh, you ain't say that when I was at cookout.
I was at.
Like, come on,
So
my
how I
nigga.
know about the cookout?
Brother, why you just said you sat down in the inside?
How
and
do I
ate
know
and
about
that
the
ain't even a
cookout?
restaurant? You
How I
can
know
Google
about the
that,
cookout?
nigga. You can
How I know
Google that.
about the cookout?
It's right across from McDonald's. You can Google that. What you talking about?
I
So
can
I
Google
prove
that.
you. Listen, I prove you lying when you said you sat down and ate.
Hey, Robert Lee, you ain't proved nothing, Miguel.
Brother, how
It's
did you
over,
sit down
bro.
there and eat?
Listen, man, listen.
Did you bring the Erica Garnett with you?
No, I brought.
Oh my
This nigga said
god.
Garnett.
Did she get
God
my
damn,
cash?
boy, you
Did she
can't
get my cash
read.
app? Did she get my cash app? Because I signed her
You
cash app
cannot
with a note.
read.
Did she tell you what I said in the cash app that I signed her?
No,
Sister
you. I
Queen,
don't think you found the right person.
Sister Queens, that ain't her cash app no more.
No,
Dion, that ain't her cash app no more. Dion.
no, Miguel
Wow.
Okay, I
Pino.
signed it to the. It said it went through.
Hey, bro, when is you coming? Did your boss let you come out here
I
yet?
thought
Said it went
you
through.
came here. I thought you came
I
here.
was there. You wasn't
Then
there.
why
So
the
I'm
fuck you
asking, did
ain't
your boss
said
gonna
nothing to
let you
me?
come out?
Why
Listen,
you ain't
bro.
said nothing to me?
We was what is the street? S3580 something or something like
Nigga.
that.
What's the name of the road? What's the name of the road?
Borough
Broad
Bonaro
Street.
or something like that.
Broad Street, nigga. Broad Street. It's called Broad Street.
Where the fuck y'all calling there?
Man,
Whatever.
pussy ass nigga.
But I
Stop
wasn't
capping,
there.
nigga.
I wasn't there.
Capping. You
I
wasn't.
wasn't there.
You wasn't. You can Google that, fuck nigga.
I wasn't there, my
You
dog.
can Google that.
I
What you
told you,
talking
bro.
about?
We be spending in your city. You don't even be knowing. Tough
Man,
nigga.
listen, I got a little nigga right here, right now. I ain't even finna put him involved.
Hey, you and that little
I ain't
nigga a
finna put
bitch.
him
Nah, how
involved.
you feel about
I ain't
that?
gonna do it.
You
I ain't gonna
and
put
him
him
a
involved.
bitch. He soft as fuck,
I
just
ain't gonna
like
put him
you.
involved. I ain't gonna do
Put
it.
him in ball. Tell him to
Nah.
spin.
Brother,
Look, bro.
you
Look,
make
look.
me
I
fuck
come
look
back out
bad,
to your
man.
shit. You didn't come
You
on here
make
to
me
talk to
fuck
me.
look
Why are you
bad.
talking to me? You
You
didn't
make
got
me
threatened
fuck
and
look
punked by
bad, homie.
everybody, bro. I get under your
You make
skin that
me
much.
fuck look bad.
Drop
What's
and
up,
talk
man?
to you, nigga.
I just
Nigga,
walked in here, man. I'm right here.
what's Brady name? The Chili brother talk to you, bro, and I'm just under your skin, huh? I bother you that much.
So when you coming again?
I come
Hey man,
whenever I want to.
have y'all ever sat down and ate and cook out? I'll cook out. Can you sit down and eat and cook out? This pussy ass nigga from Detroit I'm
These pussy ass
online
niggas.
arguing with, right?
What you getting
Gonna
scared
talk
for, bro?
about
You
he
mad I was in
came
your
here
city?
Let this
and
nigga sit
sat
on
down
online arguing. He
and
too
cook
funny.
out and ate. I'm like, nigga, you
Are you
lying because
mad
you
I was
can't
in
even
your
do that
city?
shit.
That I'm online
You see
arguing
how
for
these niggas be
You
capping
mad I
everybody.
was in
online? Like,
Miguel
nigga, you
Pino?
that scared, nigga,
Are
just
you
say it.
mad that I was in your city, Miguel Pino?
Nigga, you wasn't in my city, nigga.
Huh?
So
You
come back
mad
and
I
visit.
went to Marbella? I told you, nigga, we got peoples out there. You ain't believe me?
Come back and visit.
You ain't believe me?
Why you ain't let me know when you was here?
You
Why you
didn't
get
see, so
online after you
you
leave?
still don't know,
You know what I'm
since you
saying?
be all in her Facebook, you don't know the daughter who you messing with.
Man, fuck that bitch,
You don't
nigga.
know
You put that
you
bitch
don't
on
know
screen, nigga.
motherfuckers. You
Fuck
don't
that
see,
bitch.
you didn't know who the daughter you was messing
Fuck
with,
that
huh?
bitch, nigga. And fuck that bitch.
Yeah, I understand.
Fuck
I
that bitch.
understand.
You want me to put a
Just
picture
know
up
we in
again?
your city, dog. You better tell
Fuck that
little
bitch.
dog. Hey, you better tell little dog
Nigga,
to
fuck
clutch
that bitch,
tight next
nigga. I
time,
did what I
dog.
did. Get your
Clutch
get
tight.
back, nigga. Get your get back.
Get back for what? What you
Get
want
your
me to put
get
a
back.
picture up of your girl?
Nigga, if you came here, why you
Put
ain't
a
let me
picture up
know
your
you was here?
son. What you want me?
Let me
What
get
you
a
want me to do, bro? Like,
get your damn
what
shit.
did you do so bad that I need to get back for?
Brother, you doing
What did
all
you
this
do? I'm
bullshit,
not
man.
your brother. My
I'm in
mom's
the
not a
store
hoe. Your
right
mom
now.
is. We know your moms like to lick ass and all
I'm in
that,
the
bro.
store
Chill
right
out.
now, fam.
I
Like, what are you
understand that
doing?
you mad about your
Yeah,
family. You
I got
don't like
business
your
to do.
mama's side of your
That's what
family, bro.
I
But you
got
do
business
not
to do.
take that out on me.
Yeah,
Take that out on your
here
Mexican
that
side, my
dude,
boy.
man, from Detroit. Nigga's crazy, yo.
A Brimo nigga from Detroit. Tell him that.
Man, we laughing at you, man.
A Brimo nigga from Detroit. You
Right,
feel
bitch
me,
ass
Pino?
nigga.
A Brightmo ass nigga, you feel me?
Y'all niggas. Yeah,
Wine,
you
that's
made
the
Detroit look
mob.
soft, son. I thought
Wine,
Detroit
that's
was.
the
I
mob.
thought Trick
Slide gang,
taught y'all
ride
better than
gang.
that, nigga.
You can look
I
us up,
thought
my
Trick
boy.
taught you better than
Wine,
that,
that's the
nigga.
mob.
That
Slide
nigga
gang,
say he
ride
went
gang. You can look us up,
to
my boy.
cookout.
You can look us up, my boy.
That nigga say he went to cookout and sat down at 8. Yo, you a puss
We
ass
we
nigga, dog.
we was right there
You a puss
chilling.
ass nigga
We
and you
was
know
right there
it.
sitting down chilling. We was
Yo,
right there
that shit
sitting down
crazy.
chilling. And I'm like, dang, where? Well, actually, I won't really think
Yeah.
about Pino, but I did go
But
spend
so what
some
the
blocks
lobby?
though.
What the lobby look
I,
like?
I did go spend some
What the
blocks. It
lobby
remind
look
me of
like?
a Happy's Pizza.
What the
I ain't gonna
lobby
even
look like?
lie. In Detroit, it
Nigga,
got
you
like a
can't
little
even
Coney
sit
Island
down in
vibe to
that
it though.
restaurant, nigga. You is
You
wild,
got a
son.
little
Ain't no
Coney.
way I get on
You
mine
didn't see me
and I
typing in
like
it when
this,
I was
yo.
there. I was typing in the chat when I was there.
Nigga,
I was letting
ain't
you know I
no
was there.
way I get
I
on
said I was
mine
chilling.
and
Look, you
lie
ain't see
like
me
this,
say
nigga.
I'm like I'm chilling.
So
I
what?
typed where I was
So
at. I
again,
typed the
you don't
hotel and
even
all
know the
that,
name
bro.
of the road, bro. I ain't finna argue
I
with you.
typed that
Prove
when
you
I was
cap.
looking at the road. I typed it.
I prove you
I
cap,
was in
man.
the chat typing,
Prove you cap.
but you didn't see that though, huh? Oh yeah, I forgot you hurried up and got off the panel. It take money to go to war. Listen, sir, you don't have it. You don't
Yo,
have
who's
it,
that?
sir.
Who's that white person on the avatar? Looks like a Puerto Rican. Who's that?
Oh
Arriba,
shit.
arriba,
Talking about Robert Lee
arriba,
Avatar,
arriba.
right? Or Robert
Yeah,
Lee. I don't know
yeah.
who that is. Look like a Puerto Rican person though. It look like
Hell yeah.
Latin.
It looks like that singer Hector Lavoe.
Abby Do,
I
what up,
get
Abby
on,
Do?
I get under that nigga skin bad.
Hello.
What
Hi,
up,
Miss
What's
Abby?
Happy
up, man?
Dude.
How you doing today?
Shit, I'm just listening.
All right.
You shouldn't listen to that, Abby.
I mean, I'm not
Make sure
trying to.
y'all
I'm not
prepare to
trying to get in
troll.
in
It's
the
out
grown man
there.
business.
It's out there. I know. I ain't got no problems with nobody, Abby. Me and him friends.
Yo, Ishmael, this is the second
Bestie.
time you popped up today when I said your name, brother.
Nah, you good money, family.
Uh,
You know we good.
see?
Man, we're Canadian driving, man.
Oh, Canada?
Yeah.
He ducking his
I don't
taco.
know. I think
Back
Ishmael
north
was
in
trolling him
Canada.
last night. Yo, Ishmael, you was trolling Canada
Yeah,
last
to
night?
Canada.
Hell
I forgot.
no.
You was putting some shit in the chat. I didn't understand what you were saying though. I was like,
Now,
what the
you
fuck
know,
is
I'm
this
gonna be
saying?
honest with you. I was talking about jazz the whole time.
Oh, oh.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah,
Damn, Canada. I thought you were
yeah. I was
talking about
talking
him.
about
You
her,
talking about
man. You
damn
know, I
jazz.
don't like coming on the panel when I hear a woman that act like a man and shit. Like, you know, she
Jazz don't act
taking
like
over
a
the
man.
panel, taking
Get
over
it that.
everybody, talking over everybody with a man ass voice. I'm
Come
not
on
into
now,
that shit.
brother. Come on now. Don't do that. Don't do too much.
Benny
Don't do
Ben.
too
What's happening?
Ben in the building.
much.
Can't laugh right back. Flip flopping.
Oh boy.
Right. You better not laugh, nigga.
Flip flop.
Witches and masonry and shit. Fuck out of here.
Can't laugh because that'll be flip flopping.
Master teacher jazz.
You laugh, you flip flop it.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I'm running that shit into the ground, right, bro? You heard, right, bro? I'm running that shit into the
No,
ground, bro.
but I could. But listen, you can laugh at that shit, but the nigga joking at your mama, you ain't gonna laugh at them jokes, is it? Yeah, don't look like that now, True. You got that look on your face like, but I get you. Go ahead and run that around.
Regular,
What's up,
You
Tom?
have a sense of humor, but
regular.
though I agree with what you're doing, but I give both sides to the coin, nigga. That's all I do.
That's why Dusty told your ass. Don't laugh unless you think it's funny for it to be you. See,
Okay.
That nigga Truth is like, God
Laughing
damn
at
it,
your own joke.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I can laugh at a nigga roasting me. If the joke
That's
funny,
my
I'ma
rod
laugh.
right now. Sheesh.
It's all good. I know nobody gonna have my back when I'm under the gun, so it's all good.
We know Robert Lee ain't gonna have nobody back neither.
Oh, stop it! Not nobody
Hell
want to hear no sympathy.
Hey, Rob go stand up for a nigga.
Somebody ain't
That's
nobody
why I
gonna
be
have
punching
your
Robert Lee in the
back.
back of his damn head.
Nigga, the whole panel got your back. Why you
Right,
think
Truth is
you
good
was
at
gonna even?
that.
Why you think
Fuck
you was
Zay.
gonna even be able to get somebody banned off the motherfucker type
What
shit?
Fuck
you
Zay.
say? No, Robert Lee, fuck
For the truth,
you.
yeah, he know it. I
I'm
see
over
the
here always
smile
having
on
to
his
defend
face.
your black ass, and you ain't never jumped out there. Scary ass nigga.
Yo, Robert Lee, who the fuck is that in your avatar, nigga? Look like Daddy
So
Yankee father.
when you look up the South Carolina Indians, this picture gonna
Yeah.
show up.
Oh, this guy right here.
This a lady, my nigga. This is a lady.
It look like she
This is
brown.
a
It
Look
look
like
like
woman
she,
man.
saying
It
they
look like
descend from the
man.
South Carolina
she look like she
Indians.
brown though. Truth. She like she brown, copper tone.
She
She
really
white.
handsome.
She
When
look
niggas
white
say
to
they
you.
when niggas say they descend from these Indians in South Carolina, they grandma Indian, I be wondering why they grandma don't look like this.
She really handsome.
Everybody don't
This
look
how my
like that.
grandma look. My grandma
So
look
if you
like
type
this.
in South Carolina Indians, this lady popped
Yeah,
up right here.
this is a picture from the University of South Carolina once they interview Indians in my area and stuff back in the day. And this is one of the ladies. They took pictures of her. They got
Boy,
Free,
close
many
that
free,
other
door. You gonna
pictures.
let the
free.
mosquitoes
This
in.
is your chance, my nigga, to see if you gonna flop or flip or flip or flop. My nigga.
So what you trying to say,
You
Robert
know
Lee?
that, like I said, it ain't about him. It's the information, my nigga. You know the information, nigga.
So you trying to say that all Indians grandmothers should look like this lady right here?
I
That's what
mean,
you trying to say?
if your grandma was an Indian, right? Let's just. I'm not talking about if she was mixed. I'm talking about if she was an Indian, Native American,
All right.
American Indian. This is what
Like
she would look like.
who's rich or not.
She'll look like this. You know what
I
I'm
want to
saying?
hear that song now.
She will look like this,
Yeah, she wouldn't
So
look
that's how
like.
your grandma look?
not
Yeah,
like
my grandma
that.
looked like this.
Hit that bitch in the head with a baseball bat.
So she wouldn't look black. That's what you're saying.
Damn,
She
nigga, you
will
like
look
what
black
part of look
if
like
you
this you
ain't
don't
You gotta
black
pour
and
comprehend? Like,
believe
gasoline
this
on him.
rack.
like get the fuck out of here. Like, I don't get it, nigga. You want these people to look black
Now
so
the
bad,
beat
nigga,
goes
but you
deep.
can never
Nah,
produce
Get
I
the
the
can't
fuck
shit,
really
out of
nigga.
see it.
here.
Oh, so I can't see her good. Robert Lee, the picture man small, nigga. Like the shit size, like how I
But
look. It ain't
truthfully, man, you
how I
better
look.
stop asking questions, bro. You gonna gain an enemy.
That shit little as hell.
But yeah, this is I mean, you can look this shit up. Look this shit up. South
Let me
Carolina
look this shit
State
up.
University,
Oh,
PD Indians.
South, so just type South Carolina Indians.
Yeah, PD Indians. And go to the South Carolina State website, and they're gonna show you mad different pictures. They're gonna even show you an area of these Indians,
I like that song.
and they picking
That's a good song.
peas at a particular goddamn field. Nigga, my grandma used to take me to that same motherfucking field, nigga, to pick goddamn peas. Same motherfucking field. That shit in Clio. Yeah, that woman in that picture looked like my grandma. When I first saw that shit, I thought that was my grandma. But I was like, them ain't me. I ain't that one of them kids out there, so that couldn't have been her. Who the fuck playing that music?
Me, so I can get on your nerves because you won't close your damn car door. Now close that motherfucking car door, nigga.
I did. I did. I cut the goddamn car off.
Ain't a damn battery around this motherfucker.
I just left my homeboy barbershop. I was up there shooting shit with them. We closing up now, so shit. I brought my black ass home. Stopped by the store, saw y'all up here. Say, man, let me jump online. I had a lot of shit I had to do today. Because I'm about to switch jobs and shit.
Whoa. Can we just pump the brakes for a second? I'm not
Right there, right there.
It's the best idea
I
any of us
need
could
Wait
have.
Talking
big.
about,
till
talking
after my
about
son
Robert Lee. This shit
graduates.
showing a bunch of black Indians. Hold on, this shit showing a bunch of black Indians, bro. Real black people Indians. Mad pictures of them, like mad different pictures of black
Oh, boy,
Yeah,
Indians.
they do
you know that
show
nigga.
it. Listen,
Don't
hold up.
you gonna
It's,
gain
Let me say this.
enemy?
it's fight music.
Let me say this.
Ding,
That
ding, ding, ding,
they do
ding.
show
Hold on.
some mixed
Round one.
black people
Fight.
that's mixed with Indians. They do show that. They definitely do show that. But are they dark skinned like you, nigga? None of them dark skinned like you. Show me the blackie. You can't
Number
do
one, that's
it.
not true. And number one, I'm not mad dark
show
skin,
me,
brother. You look at my
show me
skin.
one
You see
your
my
complexion. Show
red
me one your,
undertone, brother.
show me one your complexion, nigga.
And some of them are my complexion in this picture,
Show it,
brother. What you talking
show
about?
it, show it. Don't talk about it and make people think it's there. Show it, nigga. I know it's not. It's never been a fucking straight up mixed Indian that look like you, nigga. It don't exist. Nigga, you might have a grandparent that was Indian, but you ain't had a motherfucking goddamn parent that was Indian, nigga. You a lie.
Oh shit.
I say, I mean, I don't have to lie about this info. This shit is crazy.
You just lied about it.
Fully.
Matter of fact, I got something for your ass, Zay. I got something for you. Read this, nigga. See, this is why I say y'all niggas up. Y'all niggas ain't, you know what I'm saying? This why y'all ain't got the mentality that I got. I just saying from real niggas. I don't just saying from them pussy ass niggas like y'all do. I'm just saying from real niggas.
That nigga like
Nigga,
y'all do.
nigga saying from Spaniards.
Wow.
Nigga
I
saying
just
from
saying from the real
Spaniards.
niggas. Know what I'm saying? Nigga, y'all ain't got no motherfucking ad.
Him and
They ain't put
Cuz
no
got the
ad
same
in the
peoples.
paper, know what I'm saying, of your runaway ancestors. Y'all ancestors ain't run away from the fucking plantation. Nigga. I just dropped the link in the back, right? That show you, it tell you the date that the newspaper article ran of
This nigga remind me of
the
Charles
Your
wanted
White,
ancestor
nigga.
runaway.
Harriet Tubman.
Nah. Matter of fact, you clicked on the link. You
Mm-hmm.
clicked on it. All right, so go down to where it say runaways from Civilian Island.
This nigga remind me
You
of
said
Charles
escape
White
Escape
when
from
he was
from.
Cecilia
mad.
Island.
Yeah. All right, so go
Mm-hmm.
down. Let's see. Go down several
A whole bunch of
paragraphs
wolves and just call the
to
police.
let's see.
Let me see. Let me put my glasses on. Psych.
Okay, yeah. Where it
I
say
see it.
on
As
occasion. On
described as
occasion.
Lampino, that person.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? Runaway. What it say? Who escaped from Sylvia
Who
Island?
escaped? Yeah.
Know what I'm
Huh?
saying? Yeah, y'all pussy ass granddaddy sat there and waited on my motherfucking granddaddy to come free y'all nigga. Pussy ass nigga. Fuck up
That's
out of here,
only
nigga.
for the people that was in bondage, brother. That's not
Nigga,
everybody.
again. Know what I'm saying? Here come a runaway, nigga. Here come a runaway with the name, nigga. Y'all niggas ain't got no
Nigga
motherfucking
believe
gangsters
that
in your
dumb
family,
ass
nigga.
story.
Niggas ain't got no fucking gangsters, nigga. Fuck y'all talking about, nigga. My motherfucking people's gangsters ever since slavery times, nigga. Fuck y'all
Well,
talking
if
about. I
he
can
was
show you
gangster,
court cases.
he
I can
wouldn't have
show you
been a
court
slave,
cases.
Robert Lee.
Nigga, I can show you court cases with my motherfucking quick family, nigga. Killed the white man, nigga, and got off the charge. Nigga, fuck you talking about. Y'all niggas
Nigga
pussy, nigga.
quick,
Y'all
Pino,
niggas don't come from no
Ford.
gangster.
They were still slaves, Robert. You can't.
What else is he? This nigga
Niggas pussy.
quick, Pino, Ford.
Pussy. Pussy.
Pretty
Just
sure,
admit it. You're pussy, nigga.
pretty sure he got one
You're
more.
pussy.
This
Show
is-
me that. Y'all can't show nothing with y'all ancestors'
That
name on
Spanish
it.
I
people
just
always
And
did the
got
nowhere in
first.
something.
history, nigga.
Scroll up at the top where you see Harriet Tubman. Just pretend that was my ancestor right there.
Yeah. Okay. That was their ancestor. Know what I'm saying?
Nigga said a slave.
Life at the dip. I'm hip or not.
Guess he got tired of getting his ass whooped.
Morton
Real
City
niggas do
X.
real things.
Morton City Excelsior.
Yeah, nigga, y'all niggas want to motherfucking adapt to this motherfucking white life. Nigga, my ancestor said, fuck that, nigga. Fuck that.
And stay their ass here.
And want to join the motherfucking color troop to go kill white people, nigga. Y'all pussy ass motherfucking ancestors waited till they freedom. My ancestor took his freedom, nigga. Fuck you talking about, pussy ass nigga.
Just for y'all to be in the position y'all in today. Damn.
What? Free? What?
Max simulated back into the white
Fuck you
man's
talking
world.
about? What you talking about?
This nigga said, what?
You talking
Free?
about?
Nigga, we all free.
Nigga, we free, motherfucker, being free. Nigga, we took our freedom, nigga. Y'all niggas waited on freedom, nigga. Get up out of here, nigga. We ain't the same. We are not the same.
Brother, y'all still
Shut your
simulated to the white
motherfucking
man's
ass
world.
up, nigga. Show me the motherfucking goddamn the Zay ancestor, nigga,
This
where
nigga
they
is the
had a
slave
wanted
right
motherfucking
now.
ad on, nigga.
I did. I just take a
You
look
ain't
at
got
Harriet
no ancestor
Tubman.
on no wanted ad, nigga.
Harriet
Fuck you
Tubman,
talking about?
brother.
Harriet Tubman was your motherfucking ancestor, nigga.
Yeah, huh?
Show me a
Harriet Tubman was
motherfucking
an
wanted ad
ancestor.
with your
I said
ancestor on
Harriet
it, nigga. You
Tubman.
can't do it, nigga.
Harriet Tubman
Can't
was the
do it.
face of all of our people.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
venerated
She was the
everybody.
leader.
Uh-huh.
yeah, yeah. Nigga,
I'm
match my
proud of
motherfucking
Harriet.
fly, nigga. Match my
And
motherfucking
I
Harriet
said
fly,
was a
nigga.
Harriet
female
Tubman.
with a gun on her
Match
shooting at
my fly.
niggas.
How you niggas claim y'all descend from motherfuckers who owned all this property, did all this shit, and y'all ain't got no record of it, nigga? Fuck that, nigga.
Well, how you descend from a whole bunch of
I
people that was
I
fighting back but
descend
still ended
from
up in
gangsters.
bondage?
I descend from gangsters, nigga. He took his freedom, nigga.
And they still ended up in bondage. They still under
No,
the
the fuck he
American
did,
government.
nigga. He ran away and stayed free, nigga.
And
Fuck you
still
talking about,
ended
I
up
nigga.
in
gotta
the
be a
American
smart
government, brother. That's what I said.
Y'all niggas bitches, nigga. Your ancestors ain't get free until 1868?
This is
No.
Charleston White.
No.
Huh?
I know
My
Charleston White
Y'all
around
ancestors,
ain't
here.
get free
my
until
ancestors, my
1868?
ancestors had their own
Huh?
stuff, brother.
Nigga,
I don't
whatever,
know
nigga.
what it is about
Whatever,
Charleston
nigga.
White ass niggas right
Whatever,
now.
nigga.
Your ancestors had to escape and still ended up in bondage.
Nigga, whatever, nigga. Whatever.
Which one of your ancestors is sovereign today?
Say what?
Which one of them is sovereign today?
Oh, that's my night side.
Oh Lord, goddamn, you got more sides than Otto.
Yeah,
Boy,
no, I'm just
goddamn.
saying. That's my grandma.
Damn, more size
My
than
grandma.
Aldo. I don't
Pino
think you
Night.
beat that. You
I'm
ain't
just
beat
joking.
Aldo.
I'm just joking because he be saying
Boy.
that to Otto.
No, I'm just saying, but I'm being honest with y'all. So again, like I don't lie about that shit. My grandma daddy was a quick, and her motherfucking mama side,
Quick, oh yeah, quick.
she was a knight.
One of
Boy.
your
Yeah.
grandparents was sleeping around because this is a lot. You didn't name about 6 different
So
damn
don't we all
descendants from
got
your mama.
four?
You
Somebody
Don't we
got
didn't.
all
both.
got four grandparents? Don't we all got four grandparents? Everybody got four grandparents, right?
You went past 4 though.
No, I did not.
You tried to
My
add
mom,
extra people in.
This
okay, so
nigga,
pause.
hey,
It's
if
simple.
you rewind
It's
them tapes.
So what you gonna
it's a
say
simple.
next? You a bark still,
God
nigga?
damn, my nigga. Yo, let me just say it so you can understand.
Now you gotta slow it down.
Okay, so my dad, he a four in the English. My
My
mom,
dad.
she a knight. Her mom's was a knight in a quick. Her father was a quick, and you know what I'm saying? She had the knight last name. But again,
This nigga
what the
hilarious,
fuck I'm
dog.
lying about? I
Yo,
ain't lying
shout
about
out to
shit.
Black North, man.
That nigga said he got family all over the world besides in New York City. That's crazy.
Nah, all my people's right here in the PD. Nigga, fuck you
I'm
talking about?
literally just saying the same thing you be saying to Otto to you.
One
Yeah,
of them
but I ain't
niggas kissing
lying.
cousins.
He lying.
If
He's
all of them there, one
lying
of them
though.
kissing cousins.
I ain't got to lie.
I told him that before. I was like, well, shit, all them people grew up in the same area all this time. At
One of
some
them is
point in
kissing
time, y'all
cousins.
got to be inbreeding.
That's what's
How?
wrong
It
with
wasn't
him.
related.
If your
The
whole
fuck you
county
talking
is
about?
still full of the same people from the
Robert Lee,
plantation.
what the PD stand for, bro?
Nigga, that's the river. The Great PD River. It's named after the river.
Oh, because I was gonna say people gonna start saying police department. You know what I'm
Yeah, it
saying? These
is police
people.
department.
I've been saying that.
worry about that. And fuck these bitch ass niggas. They
Oh, it's
see. It's
PG,
so
like
funny to
PG
them.
deep.
Listen, it's funny to them because their ancestors waited to be free. My ancestor escaped, nigga. That's why
Okay,
we don't
PD.
relate.
Chill,
That's why we
chill,
don't
PD.
relate.
Chill,
That's why we
PD.
don't relate. And this is why
Free
you bitch ass
PD.
niggas are side with the
You
op
a free
over me.
PD.
Cause I'm a real nigga and y'all bitch niggas. It ain't
You
hard to
found
tell.
one ancestor that did that, not the whole family,
Hey,
brother.
but y'all ain't got now. Y'all ain't got now.
How you know?
Cause y'all won't
Now
show.
that I know
I
he
showed it.
inbred, I know what's
Cause you
I
wrong
didn't
with
showed
him.
it.
see it, don't mean
I
it's not
showed it.
real.
I showed my ancestors, nigga. You can't do
Cause,
it.
all right, well, cool. Show us 10 more that did it.
I mean, again, like I said, I'm just showing you how, even when this shit was going on, I had ancestors that was
Yo,
fighting.
but what does PD stand for? Puff Daddy?
Listen to him. He want to fit in so bad. So bad. What did PD stand for, Puff Daddy? Puss ass motherfucking white boy.
Bro,
See,
you
Bright Mo
home. You should
hang
be
with white
happy.
boys. This nigga, he hang with white boys. White boy Mike is a white boy. Bright
You
Mo
home. You should be
Mike is a
happy,
white boy.
bro. You
You know what
know,
I'm
you
saying?
know too
He fuck with white boys.
much.
Where I'm from, ain't no white boy can get down with our game. We don't play that. Fucking cracker gonna rep our hood. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
My
That's
white
how I
boy
know your
kill
hood
you.
bitches, nigga. You let a white boy get down with y'all.
Every
Y'all niggas
last one of
bitches.
them white boys will kill you.
Fuck out of here. That nigga a junkie right now, nigga. Stop lying. The
Every
fucking
last one of
crackhead
them
right
white
now.
boys will kill us.
Fuck out of here, nigga. How the fuck y'all thugged out with white boys in your game? How you talk all this shit with
They'll
white
do it
about white
for
people,
us. That's the
but you got
crazy
white boys in your game?
thing.
Get the fuck out of
They'll
here,
do
nigga.
it for us.
Get crazy, man. Y'all niggas soft.
Shout out to the slide.
Y'all
Love
niggas
them
soft as a
boys.
bitch, man.
They coming home too. They
Make
coming
sure you bring them to
home.
cookout and sit down and eat when you get there.
And we gonna post up like we did.
Yeah, post up. Yeah, post up like y'all did. Yeah. Eat, sit down in the east side at one of the tables in cookout and enjoy
Mm-hmm.
your meal. Take pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you take pictures.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna send it to you.
No, just show the people online you was online. You was here. Since you
Want me to
claim you
send
was
it to
here.
you? You
Get the
sound
fuck out of
scared.
here, weak ass nigga.
Yeah, he wants you to have proof.
He like,
Yeah, I want you
oh
to have
man, you
proof.
was there and I
He's like,
wasn't
make sure
there,
you have
man.
evidence.
We could have hung out, bro. I don't fuck with you, nigga.
Yeah, you would have died. That's why. You
We
would have
ate
died.
together.
I don't blame you, nigga. You was gonna
I
die.
would
I
have
don't blame
died.
you. Yeah.
I
If
would
you
have, could
ever
have, should
pop
have,
up
but I
here, nigga,
didn't.
and let me know, you gonna die.
Would have, could have.
And
I would
everybody
said it
with
in
you.
the chat. Would have,
Yeah,
could have,
yeah,
should have, but I didn't.
yeah. What okay, so
I know
what
you. I know
plane
you want to
what
air it out
airport
for
you
the
land
police
at?
can know. I know how you with
What
Charleston
area
White.
you
I
playing? Man, look
understand
here,
Charleston
brother.
White.
We kill motherfuckers
I
all the time
understand how
get
you
away
is,
with it, nigga.
Charleston.
I worry about no police. We gotta have
I
evidence, nigga.
understand.
Fuck all that, nigga. They
I ain't worried
still
about no
finding bodies
police
out there.
until it's
Yeah,
on
Nigga,
that bed.
Charleston.
Google
Like,
my
no, it
area,
We
wasn't
nigga.
we
me. It was
we know how
Google
you
my
me.
get
area.
down, Charleston
Nigga,
White.
they just found
It
a
wasn't
fucking
me. It was
skull
all of
and 50
them.
bones, nigga. Fuck you talking
It
about. They
was
Yeah,
just
we
all
know
of
found a
you,
skull and
them.
50
Charleston
bones.
White.
They
I
just
used to
found a
read
skull
Word
and
Up
50 bones, nigga.
magazine.
Who you think that is? They just found a skull and 50 bones. Who you think that is?
Daddy Pepper, Happy D.
Hmm? Who you think they found? You think they're gonna be able to
Let's go
identify
to
him through the dental
15
records?
bones. This is too much.
That was all.
You think they're gonna be able to identify him through dental records?
That was all of your killings, huh? Then was you and your peoples doing it.
Oh, I ain't did nothing. I ain't did shit. I don't know what you talking about with that, nigga. I'm just saying. This is
Oh,
shit
okay.
that happened. So
I
a
thought
nigga
you was
like
gonna
you
be
ain't gonna
stupid.
survive here.
I thought you was gonna be stupid and claim it.
I'm just letting you know, nigga. Niggas like you don't survive here.
Damn.
I've
If
been to
it
too
came to
many
cookout
states.
and said to anybody, you
I've been
looking
in
for
too
me,
many states.
somebody with a death got with you, my nigga. Niggas have
Too
been like,
many
what? You looking for
cities.
who?
Seen too
What?
many fakes. Been to too many
Out
cities.
of here, nigga. Any
I hate
nigga
the fact that
ever
my
show
black
up,
brothers have to
nigga,
argue
and
like
say
this.
they know you, nigga, gonna get dealt
Said,
with.
did we have our chains on? No.
Any
We
nigga that
hadn't
know
seen
you, nigga, and come here gonna get dealt with, nigga. I dare a nigga to see me in the
Filiatos
street and ask me,
extended.
do I know you? I
And
bet you
some
they'll
got
plan that nigga
titties.
funeral. Fuck you talking about, nigga. You just be online woofing, nigga. Ain't no way I
Yeah,
get
the
online lie
cookout.
like
Like,
this
what
right here.
you
That shit is
like?
crazy. And y'all be eating it up. Even when y'all see this bitch ass nigga
French
lying,
fries
y'all
and
still
onion
be eating it up.
rings.
Like this shit crazy. I mean, I understand why True Zone do the shit. You know what I'm saying? He like the little charity that the nigga give him. But nigga, the rest of you niggas, I don't get it. But I don't be looking for help. Y'all already know, nigga. I don't like none of y'all motherfuckers.
You know you 40 something, dog.
43, my nigga. Just turned 43.
Grow up.
Look who, brother, you
Just
need to
grow
take your own
up,
advice.
bro. Just become a
Take your
man.
own advice.
Just
Take
become
your
a
own advice.
man, dog. It's okay,
Take your own
dog.
advice, brother. Take your own advice,
Let your
bro.
nuts drop, dog.
Take your own advice.
It's
I ain't the
okay.
one getting online, lying, talking about I came to somebody hood knowing I didn't. You did. You are.
Bro, if you nervous about it, I didn't come. Okay. I wasn't there.
Fam, fam. Ain't no
I wasn't
nervous
there.
in me.
You cool? You good
I
now?
would
I
have
wasn't
pulled
there.
up
I
for
didn't I
sure,
wasn't there.
brother. I would have
I
pulled up
wasn't
for
twin.
sure.
I didn't show up. I
I
don't
would have
have no
pulled. I know
peoples
you
in your
did.
city. I don't
I
have
know
no
you
peoples
did.
in
I know you
in
don't.
South Carolina.
I know you don't. I know you
Okay.
don't. Not gangster enough to come visit me, nigga. You ain't got nobody here. I dare you.
Okay.
Fuck, nigga. I'm off all week, nigga. I'm gonna be home all week, nigga. I
Bro.
dare you to send somebody around here, nigga.
Listen,
I dare you,
I had
nigga.
the heart attack.
Told you I'm changing employments, nigga. I'm coming your way. I'm gonna make sure when I come, nigga, I have a week off to explore. Why
Okay.
not make money while I'm coming? Cause you ain't gonna never come here. You keep talking about you got peoples over, man. Fuck you and your peoples, nigga. You
It's
and them
okay,
will get
bro.
dealt with, nigga.
It's okay. Twin, we
Ain't
Gucci.
never seen no bitch ass nigga get online and do all this woofing like you, bro. Like you make
Bro,
Detroit niggas look
calm
bad, bro.
down. Let it go. What
Brother,
is
you keep
wrong with
mumbling
you?
under your. Now I'm giving you the attention you don't want it. You mumbling under your breath every time I say something.
Bro, because
When
you
I give you
saying
the
you gonna
attention,
do
you don't
this
want
and
it.
do that. I don't think you
Brother,
gonna
you
do it.
claim you gonna do that. You claimed it.
I
You the
don't
one
think
got up
you
here
gonna
talking about you was
do
at
it.
cookout.
I
You the
was.
one, not me. Fuck
It
out of
was
here,
it was
nigga.
all right. I only ate French fries and onion rings. You know I can't eat that much. Like shit.
Yeah, yeah. How many people believe this bitch ass nigga? Huh? How many of you fuck motherfuckers believe this pussy ass nigga? I know y'all don't like me, but be honest. Who believe this fuck nigga?
Nobody believes me
Why y'all always
but
be
you.
silent when this
You the
pussy ass
only one
nigga up
that
here?
believe me.
Like you punk
You
motherfuckers
the only one that believe me.
say
Nobody
shit
believes me but
pertaining to
you.
what I'm
And
saying,
that's
but
why you
this
going
faggot
crazy
ass
right
nigga be
now.
saying all this weak ass nigga shit, and y'all don't never say nothing.
It's
Like,
okay,
like yo,
bro.
this let me know all y'all punk pussy motherfuckers. Cause a
It's
real nigga
okay.
would have been said, yo nigga, you the
Bro, you
bitch.
can relax, dog. If you're not worried, why is you going so nuts?
My nigga, I'm not going nuts. I'm just giving you
Why
the
is you so
attention you
turned
want.
up if you bro? Let it be a
I'm
dog
giving you the
howling at the
attention you want.
moon.
Now you don't want me to give you
Just
attention.
let it be a dog howling at the
Brother, you
moon.
came up here
If you're
for
not worried,
attention. I'm
listen,
giving
dog.
it to you.
Listen, old
You got
school.
my attention, nigga. What you mad for now?
Listen, I know
Why
you're
are
not
you
used to
mad
that. I
now,
know you're
brother? You
not used
got
to
my
how the
attention.
young niggas and the people younger than you been
Why you
spending. But
got my
listen,
attention and you crying
if
now?
you
Got my
really
attention and you
worried,
crying.
if you really not worried about
Man,
it,
you a
then
bitch,
why you
nigga.
tripping?
You a bitch, nigga.
Why you tripping? You not
You
worried
fake,
about
bro.
it, twin?
Why would you lie like that?
It's okay,
You thought
bro.
that made you look
If
real?
you think it's a lie, then just think it's a
Fam,
lie.
if you do you think it made you look real?
It's
Answer the
okay.
question. Do you
Yo,
think that
It's
made
Robert,
you look
okay.
real?
that's a
You
picture of
you
your father?
you, you can still go to sleep,
Do you
bro.
think that made you look real?
I don't know why
Huh?
you so angry about it.
Why would you say that?
It's okay.
Ass nigga. Ass nigga. Fuck y'all weak ass motherfuckers silent for. Why the fuck y'all silent? Talk, goddammit. Weak ass nigga.
Thing to help me get back into
Yo,
home
what's up, though,
position.
man?
I just
What's up with you?
didn't want to bother you while you were still recovering, Quinn.
Yo, Robert Lee, that's a picture of your father. No wonder you never talked about your father's side.
Yeah, hey. You thought you was gonna get some
I
laugh.
don't know what y'all
Nobody
gonna
laugh,
do.
nigga. Corny ass, puss ass nigga. I tell you what, homeboy, when next time you going to Brooklyn? Martinez, when the next time you going to Brooklyn? Don't get quiet now, motherfucker. When you going to Brooklyn? Or just tell me what part of New York you in. I'll send the Brooklyn niggas to come visit you. I got two brothers in Brooklyn, nigga. That's active. Where you at in New York, nigga? Where you at?
I'm in Flatbush.
Here in Flatbush? That nigga ain't in no Flatbush. Nigga probably somewhere
I
in
said
Staten
I'm in
Island somewhere.
Flatbush. I did not say him. I did not say him, brother. I said I'm in Flatbush. Y'all
Where
are
you at,
crazy.
Martinez? Where you at? I got some Brooklyn motherfuckers who will pull up on you. Where you at?
You know you supposed to say I got some Brooklyn motherfuckers that are off your top.
Why you silent, my boy?
Leo's about to get you.
Nigga ain't about that life at all, my nigga. Nigga get up here telling me you got people to pull up the cookout, but they ain't come holler at me. Like, come on, man.
Bitch,
Come
I
on,
was on
man.
here on my nice bed. They call about it.
All fucking week, niggas talking about that drive by, and they ain't did shit but drive by. Fuck out of here, nigga.
But ain't this shit, so I slide by. Okay, sheesh. Okay, boom.
Nigga, if we come visit you, nigga, it gonna be a homicide, nigga, and niggas know that.
Bitch, I
Ain't
want
no
your
way I get
head
on this
on my
line
jaw, on my knife.
woofing and lying like, man, y'all niggas fake as a bitch,
You
man.
about to be thinking about that all night now, y'all.
I just can't
Okay.
believe you got up here and lied
He
like
gonna be
that,
thinking
dog.
about this shit all night. Like, I can't believe
And
this nigga was
listen
in
to
my
your pussy
city.
ass talking about
He
okay.
was in my city,
Shut your
dog.
motherfucking ass up, Zay.
I can't believe this shit.
Bitch,
He
shut
was
up. I'm
in
not
my
even
city.
talking to you. The hell?
Who the fuck you said okay to?
I'm talking to somebody in the background. I just didn't mute up. Yeah.
This nigga super angry.
God damn. I didn't even know what Brightman said.
I'm just super disappointed. Know what I'm saying?
I'm
Like,
disappointed in you.
nigga,
You don't ever hop up here when you supposed to hop up here and argue with the
I had
other
shit
niggas,
going on
but
this
you want to
morning, man. So
argue with
I
motherfucking
couldn't fuck with
Brightman all
y'all
the
this
time.
morning. I
He
couldn't
always want
fuck
to
with
argue.
y'all this
He got
morning.
a
I had
crush on
shit
me on some
going on.
gay shit.
I ain't got
I had some shit
time.
going on, man. I
Let a
couldn't get up
white
here this
dude come up
morning.
here and disrespect him. He ain't gonna say nothing.
Nigga,
Ishmael
I
and already said
disrespect your bitch
Ishmael said
and
he'd
you ain't
smack
did nothing.
him
I disrespect your bitch and
and
you ain't
called him
did
all
nothing.
types of stuff.
Nigga, I disrespect your bitch and you
He
ain't
ain't
did
threatened
nothing.
Ishmael at
Fuck
all.
out of
Like,
here, nigga.
Please.
you
I
feel
disrespect your
me?
bitch.
He got so much anger with me. I live in his head rent free.
Yeah, I disrespect your bitch and you ain't did nothing. But you up here
And I
trying
got the
to
money
save
to
other bitches. Get
travel.
the fuck out of here, nigga.
I don't gotta ask no boss to travel.
You up here trying to save motherfucking women, but you ain't even stepping for your own woman. I disrespected your bitch, nigga. When you gonna step for her?
Hmm.
You keep talking about her family gonna do something. I'm waiting on and one of you. I'm still gonna get you no matter if I do them or not. Nigga, you still gonna get it. And I hope that bitch around. She gonna get it too now.
Hmm.
Your bitch ain't even safe no more, nigga.
Yo, what gang you be
Hmm.
repping? PD?
I'm scared. I'm scared. I think I'm gonna go to court and point the Crips out. I'm scared.
Damn. What happened to Robert Lee?
Nigga, I'm still here. Y'all weak ass niggas ain't
Why
talking
you
about
so
shit.
shook, man?
Nigga, where you at? Fuck all that. Where you at, nigga? I got
Bro,
some niggas
niggas
in
should not
Brooklyn right
be.
now. I got some niggas
Bro,
in
get
Brooklyn
off the
right now
internet,
travel.
bro. You have a bad day every
I
day you
got
get
some
on the
niggas in
internet.
Oh
Brooklyn right
yeah.
now that'll travel. Where
Every
you at?
day he wakes up, he get
I
Every
ain't
day
reminded
think
he
you
a
get
so.
on the
snitch.
internet,
I
bro.
ain't
He
think
has a
so.
bad day. He just says
I
stay off
ain't
the
think
internet.
so.
Stay off
I had a
YouTube.
lovely day. I had a lovely day today.
It don't sound like it.
Where you at, son? I got some Brooklyn niggas that'll come pull up right now, nigga. Push your wig back.
Brooklyn, Miles
Who?
Morales.
Got some niggas right now
It's
pull
gonna
up
be a
on you, son.
Morales.
They'll pull up on you
It's
right
gonna be a
now.
black Mexican. It's gonna be. I mean, I'm done. I'm done.
Who's that in the picture? What's his name? Hector?
It's a female.
Oh, that's a female. Stop playing,
Oh man,
bro.
my phone about to die,
Yo,
man.
stop playing, bro.
I'm gonna go in the chat. My phone about to die.
But yeah, that's the people
Yo,
that
stop
gang, man.
playing.
I'm going for
Yo.
real this time. Brooklyn, that's got me going. Miles Morales, dog. I'm done.
Yo, I can't hold this shit no more, bro. This shit crazy.
Yo, this shit getting weaker and weaker every day.
Every single day
Conversations
you
get
wake up,
lame.
you get reminded that you a snitch.
Shit get lamer and lamer by the fucking second. Y'all let,
All
and this
that
is how the
Afro
streets
talk, all
turn
that
into a
black
bitch.
power talk, that
Niggas
shit go
running
out
the
the
shit. You know what
window.
I'm saying? Y'all let fake ass
Everybody
niggas
reminds you you a
get up here and try to
snitch.
tell you what real niggas do, and y'all niggas don't, y'all co-sign the shit. You know what I'm saying? See, y'all niggas, this how I know y'all niggas ain't never really been in the streets. And I ain't trying to glorify the streets. I'm just saying, like, the mentality of real niggas is different from y'all niggas. Y'all support all the fuck nigga shit. Nothing about the real nigga y'all like at all. But the fake nigga, the fuck nigga, y'all niggas love that nigga. He can't do no wrong in y'all eye. This is why the black community can easily be infiltrated. That nigga's weak. And then, like, and this is why NAC say what he say about True Zone. Because he ain't gonna align with black people and with on a righteous cause. Because he don't even care about black people. He gonna allow it's anybody can do whatever they want to do. He accept all people. Man, fuck that. I don't accept nobody that don't accept my people. Fuck that. Y'all niggas weak, docile.
That the one with a white family member.
Nigga, you white. You ain't even black. Only reason why nigga you allowed here is because This nigga want to be white. A real nigga panel, you wouldn't be accepted. Go to Q Butter. Go over there. Nah, you go where you can fit in. Fake zone.
Miguel Pino. Miguel Pino. It's not Pino, it's Pino.
Yeah, see? Ever since that fucking 4-foot tater top motherfucker said my name, you bitch ass niggas been saying my name. Weak ass nigga. And then he did it because he mad about what I was saying about Diesel. Man, pussy. Pussy nigga. Pussy nigga. Only a fucking pussy. That's like you calling the police because you mad because I shot this nigga. I'm finna call the police to tell who he is. Get the fuck out of here, weak ass niggas. Y'all niggas soft, man. And I ain't afraid to tell you. Yeah, I ain't afraid to tell you. You're fucking soft and weak. In my face to face, you niggas wouldn't act like this. And it's crazy you motherfuckers turn it into this all because I'm coming bringing y'all some real information. If you had the truth, you wouldn't need to get upset and need to make weak ass threats that you can't handle when it's said back to you. Oh, y'all bitch ass niggas going to sleep now?
They went to sleep on your robbery.
These niggas done went to sleep now. They ain't got nothing else to say. Hey, yo, you know, Zay, they did this
I'm up.
shit last night.
I'm up. I'm up.
You know Haru up, and you know damn well a truth.
Yeah, I'll just listen to your ass rant.
Yeah, Haru gonna let you get it out first for he into it.
Well, you fancy yourself a hero then, huh?
And
Y'all be
Abby
want to
do. I
have a
don't know, but Abby do.
conversation. I ain't
Abby
got
do.
time for
What you
these.
ever doing?
Listen,
Like it's really been
listen.
helping me feel like the doing lately.
Now we want to have a motherfucking conversation pertaining to the information. Y'all let these
They out
pussy
here
ass
wilding out.
motherfuckers come goddamn
Mm-hmm.
corrupt the conversation every time, and then everybody point the blame at me. I'll be
All
like,
right,
yo,
Robert Lee, they gone. They gone. Don't even worry about it no more, man.
you always, y'all motherfuckers always want to shut me up, but when I ain't here,
Nobody trying to.
you
Oh my
motherfuckers
god,
shut the fuck up. When I ain't here,
Yes.
you motherfuckers will talk for 4 hours about me. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Robert Lee, what I say bad about you?
I ain't say you said anything bad about me,
Oh,
but
all
you
right.
still will allow
Zay,
these. Not well, you
Zay,
can't stop them, so I ain't gonna use the term allow. Again,
Jay,
motherfuckers
you
will
been
have a
talking all
4 hour
goddamn night.
conversation about me when I ain't up
I
here.
can't hear. Hold on,
But
what
the minute I
happened?
come up here, oh, I shouldn't say nothing about no man. Fuck all you
He,
motherfuckers. Carolina
Damn.
oh
versus
shit,
everybody, nigga.
he been talking all night.
Shut
Look,
the fuck up,
I heard in the chat,
mama.
I heard in the chat that
Quavo, fuck
y'all
up
was
out of
talking
here.
about me.
Drive you home.
I can't hear nothing none of y'all saying because the truth of TV.
Oh, my bad, y'all. My bad.
Hey, a lot of
Shit.
niggas be watching
I heard in the
Netflix
chat y'all
on
was talking
damn
about
30.
me.
We was talking about you.
That's what I heard in
Nobody
the
be talking
chat.
about you, goddamn Abby.
What the chat said.
That y'all
No,
was
we
talking
was,
about
we
me.
was joking on you the other day,
Abby,
Abby.
you know I
So I
talk
came
about
up.
everybody equally, so it don't matter. Shit, yeah.
I want to know what was said. Look, I ain't about to be offended. I don't give a fuck. What y'all gonna do to me? Hurt me?
I'm about to hurt your feelings, Abby. Come here. No, actually, Dosey was putting together panels, like say for instance, if she do a sit down with whatever that fucking what's that judge nigga named Judge Joe Brown, who
Uh-huh.
would be good people to have on the panel? I said you, Loyal, and then I don't know who else the fuck I said. I did say Robert Lee, but they said politically incorrect. So, but
I
I
would
said
love to be on the panel with Doshi is my people.
right, but see, it's people to be on the panel to have pushback
Hey,
towards Judge Joe
hey,
Brown.
look,
So
look,
he,
look at
hold
this.
on,
Oh,
Hold on.
motherfucker,
okay.
no, no, you,
Hold up.
no, hold on,
I want to
motherfucker,
read
you,
this. It's a
whoa,
super chat.
He didn't talk so
The
much.
nigga paid
He didn't
$50
talk so much.
to kick me out the nigga Black North. You don't see that in the chat?
Cool, but K Dub, the rules at nighttime is you gotta pay it to K Dub, not the super chat. So it don't really even count.
But look, this the crazy shit, right? This the crazy shit. The
Damn, that
combat the
fast.
true information,
Got one but
you know, and,
five
and I like that. I like that about
gallons.
this channel. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, again, niggas can't
Damn,
defeat
that's
me on the
crazy.
information, so they try to silence me.
Yeah.
That shows you your truth that you so-called standing on is not the truth, because the truth don't need all that ammunition. All it need is a little 38, and it'll take care of all you motherfuckers. CJ, nigga, what up? Nigga, bring your motherfucking ass up here, man. I need to talk to you about this motherfucking Gotti. I mean, the damn Young Dolph. Not Young, damn, not that shit. Hey, yo, what the fuck is that? The fuck, this nigga on the subway? Who got all that air in the background?
What the fuck is that?
I talked to them.
Who in the
That's
damn
Abby over there.
subway?
Somebody, what the fuck going on? Damn, that was
God
crazy.
damn,
All right,
y'all
we
got
Motherfucker
hella
good.
be
air in
running
the
out.
back.
Motherfucker vacuum or something.
Not somebody vacuum, man.
Oh, going on like what the fuck was that? That's what I
Oh my
thought it was.
god.
But who is Black North? That's that white boy, the skinhead
Yeah.
Remy.
The white one
These
that played the
motherfuckers.
guitar from Canada. The one that played the guitar.
Yeah, I don't know that
Native
motherfucker.
American and
Okay.
shit.
The rules at nighttime is that's why Rocket is put in the chat. K Dub, Cash
True Zone
App.
bitch. Watch what happened. True Zone bitch ass gonna honor that shit. He gonna honor it.
But it'll
He
be
gonna have a
tomorrow. It
motherfucker.
won't be it won't be today. It'll be
I
tomorrow.
mean, I don't give a fuck. Shit, I
Me
got shit
neither.
to do this week any damn way. I
What
ain't
the
got.
hell y'all
I ain't
talking
gonna be
about,
up
bro?
here all like that. Hey,
Me
what up, my
too.
nigga?
Okay.
What up, man?
Hey, man, listen, man, them motherfucker acting like our boy Shiesty might be getting out of this shit, man. Like them people, them folks ain't got no real evidence. If that pussy nigga Gucci don't talk, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, hey, your boy might be getting up out of that shit right there, nigga.
Man, hell nah.
Man, I'm telling you, fam, that what the word is, man.
Bro, look, they gave 30 as $100,000 bond and shit, but on the feds, they put in the motion
Yo, we
to
back in the
revoke this shit.
building.
So shit, as soon as they revoke this shit,
Yo,
they
say
take
word.
their
They
ass to
kicked him
Dallas.
out for 24 hours, bro. Shout out to you, Black North. You the
Hey,
fucking man. I
Man, who
subscribe to
let
you
this
again,
dweeb
brother.
We
ass
hey,
come
chill,
cannot
on,
ease on
bro,
him,
hear
man.
man?
Carl.
Let him
What
go
Carl
with the
said?
convo with that shit.
Yeah,
Chill.
nigga, that's what I say about this weak ass zone. It allow anything in.
Yeah, though, man. When they revoke, they gonna revoke their shit, bro. Take their ass to Dallas. And then the judge out there gonna be like, man, look, y'all ass ain't going nowhere. Yeah, gotta sit. It's over with. And then niggas, I heard niggas talking about, oh man, the feds say they ain't got no evidence. I was like, nigga, that ain't how that motherfucking shit work. They like the Jinx Act, like the feds don't gotta give up defense statements and shit from the witness. Nigga,
Yeah.
just like
I heard he got good news at court though. What happened? What happened at court?
man, Shiesty ain't even been to court. Big 30 fat ass, they gave us that $100,000 bond, but this a Memphis bond. When the goddamn federal judge in Dallas, they gonna take the look, and about a week or two, the federal marshal gonna come get their ass, take their ass to Dallas, and the judge out there gonna be like, nigga, fuck this shit that happened in Memphis, your ass finna sit, and it's over with. Cause niggas keep forgetting it, like nigga, nah, nigga, the motherfucking AirPods and the AirTags and shit, the white boy, man, I'm saying he was tracking this shit.
Yeah.
These niggas
Yeah.
had this shit. These niggas posted goddamn picture with 1017 chain. I'm like, these
Yeah.
YouTubers got these regular motherfuckers. Like they don't understand. Like they ain't how that shit work, bro.
Yeah, you
Yo,
right.
yeah, dude.
But I'm saying though that they got a case on them, but like with Gucci, Gucci literally gonna have to get up there and testify for it to
Yeah,
stick on him. You know what I'm saying?
but
But that
shit,
air tag shit gonna fuck them up for real.
yeah, yeah,
And shiesty motherfucking ankle monitor. You know what I'm
all this
saying? Like
shit,
nigga, you was dumb for that, bro.
bullshit, man. Like it's like
That's,
you know, even they say the goddamn lawyer try to get a what they call it discovery package. He can't even do that shit because the feds they gonna put in the goddamn protective order. They gonna be like, look, bro, the lawyer can't show they shit until it's time to go to trial. Cause that nigga Art Horn, niggas, man, that nigga, you know what I'm saying? He represent everybody in Memphis. But I'm like, bro, that nigga ain't never faced no goddamn Department of Justice, bro. Them folk not fighting for the victim. Them folk fighting for the United States.
yeah.
That what niggas ain't understanding about this federal shit.
Baby, shut up.
Yo, Lubes, hit the panel, fam.
I hate that shit went down, man. But at the same
Yeah,
time, like Gucci been doing this shit to niggas for a minute, and I feel like his whole reason for even fucking with Memphis niggas is because he's still mad about that bitch situation. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas
yeah,
like that right there, man, they ain't shit in my eyes. Cause like
yeah.
you got animosity with a nigga over a bitch cause he fucked a bitch.
I mean, man, you know, man, this 99% niggas though, bro.
Yeah, that shit kills me with this shit. Man, these bitches walk around with that pussy everywhere they go, nigga. That's theirs.
Man,
Whoever they give it to,
I know more
it is.
niggas didn't get killed over a bitch than I know niggas that killed over gang shit. Any of that, like niggas get killed over bitches more than anything.
That shit is crazy, man. Niggas will jump out the window by the bitch, man. A
Man,
bitch that don't give a
man,
fuck about them.
you can slap a nigga, rob him, take his dope. He ain't gonna do shit. Then you
You
fuck that
fuck
nigga
his
bitch,
bitch.
he gonna
Fucking
pop
Hey,
you, bro.
that's
You already know.
crazy,
real
man.
shit, CJ.
That shit
Real
crazy,
motherfucking
man.
shit.
That shit is crazy.
Nigga act a fool over
Damn,
a
Robert
pussy.
Lee. Goddamn, Robert Lee. They're gonna kick you off.
Oh man.
I told you. I told you. I told you. The nigga gonna spend that goddamn money. And what's the name gonna honor that shit. But hey, I got shit to do any damn way.
Oh
I
shit.
told you.
Yo, shout out to Black North once again.
I've been waiting to say this all year, and I'm gonna say it. And this is a good time. Get the stepping.
For a piece of the pie as we travel
No, there
down
you go, nigga. You going for a date? They come back tomorrow. He already left. All right, they come back tomorrow, nigga.
will shape the future of our school and a generation of young minds. So what do you
Shut
want
up,
your
Black North.
like? Yes,
Hey, he spending that money tonight. Shut up, Black North. All right, y'all niggas got it.
maybe.
Yo, Black North, hit the panel, homie.
I'm Wadia and the SLP party.
Hey Rob, we gonna chop shit another day, man. Be good, nigga.
Like, stay up, big dog. Hey, real shit. Hey, they got a real one taken away, homie.
Yeah. This nigga Yahweh, man. Oh man, y'all get it, bro.
You know somebody can pay for me too, man. Put
Oh,
some
god damn.
put some
They
put
should
some
have
dollar
saved
on this
that
nigga.
for this one.
Put some dollars on this nigga's books, man. Somebody.
What you said? Who is that? Yahweh?
Yeah, put some dollars on truth on books, man.
What? Somebody just put do 50 up for Robert. Get Robert Lee out of here.
Hey, he might as well get a little bit more change. I'm up here now. You know what I'm saying?
Is that deli meat? Oh, it's just
I
not
mean,
the
he'll do it
spot.
without getting it on the books, though. But you know,
I don't fucking care. I'm gonna get laid.
Yahweh, what up, man? How's your day, nigga?
say what?
How's your day, Yahweh?
I'm greater than like the Father, man.
Love it.
I really love it.
You had a good day?
I'm great in the light of Father, brother. Every day is good.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's up, brother.
Every day
Oh,
is good until it ain't.
is that not okay? I'm sorry, I thought we found out.
You heard?
No, we have sort of.
Every
I
day is
just,
good. Period.
I don't know. Like it's not something that
Abby do, how your
I'm
gig going,
gonna
Abby
do.
do?
Or
No, I said every day is good until it ain't.
Well, every day good. Period to me.
Mm. Well, I love that for you.
Yeah, the word of God is good.
I never said it wasn't. I said every day is good until it ain't.
Yeah, the word of God
Ain't
is
this?
good every day.
Wait, hold on. Isn't this whole universe a yin and yang, good and evil?
No, ma'am.
So,
I don't believe that. No.
The good,
oh,
bad,
okay.
and the ugly.
So you said trees are evil?
right there,
So when it feels ugly to you, it's still good.
You said trees are. Say that again. If someone what?
I didn't say that. Somebody else said that.
Zay, bring your ass back up here, Zay.
So you said trees are evil?
Who said that?
You
What?
said, you said the universe is yin and yang, good and evil.
No. Okay. Somebody else said that something about the trees was evil. I didn't say that.
No,
I
I
said,
did. Asking you
oh,
that said
okay. So
I spoke about
who
the
is it
yin
I'm
and
talking
yang.
to? Just so I know who I'm talking to. Who am I talking to?
A lame nigga.
No, just tell me who I'm
You
talking
said
to.
a layman.
Said a lame nigga. A
You said a
Oh, a
lame
lame.
nigga.
lame nigga. Oh, I
No,
thought you
for
said a
real. Tell
Man,
me
layman.
Yahweh, you
tell
out of
me
here,
who
man.
I'm
I can't
talking
take this
to.
shit, man. Go on. You out of here, Yahweh.
Ain't nobody putting that on you.
What? Damn, why y'all be doing already
Oh,
like that?
what happened?
That's
I,
dumb.
Who the
I know
fuck
how to
gonna sit
talk.
listen to that stupid ass shit all night, man?
He's
The
a
fuck the fuck
lame
won't listen to that
nigga.
shit?
He a lame nigga. You don't agree?
Man, that nigga, he would have ended. He would have started saying some more gay ass shit.
Now you're
Y'all,
talking
y'all, y'all
trash.
been begging me to kick that nigga off the panel. That's where he was going
Yeah.
to next.
Oh, deuces.
The
Hey,
nigga would have started talking about some more gay ass shit next. Y'all done been begging me. Give him 20 minutes. Y'all been begging him for me to kick that nigga off. Yeah, I'm gonna go and get out of the way right now.
Good looks, fam. Good looks.
damn, boy, ain't no love around this bitch. Get your ass up out of here, huh?
Ain't no pity in the city.
Shit is gritty.
Uh,
No, there you go. I'm gonna let him step in for a little while. There you go. Y'all can talk to him for a minute. Yes, y'all want him up here, right? There you go. Y'all can talk to this nigga. Then go ahead. I'm out this motherfucker.
I'm not gonna go there, man.
Uh, they released them on restrictions. It's crazy.
yeah, we had to fight for you, bro.
Hey, shout
Equal
out
rights
Black
and
North for
justice.
that motherfucking super chat. $50 super chat.
I'm not
Y'all
gonna
got it,
go
man. I'm out this
Oh,
motherfucker.
there he goes. Look at the man himself.
Man, y'all hold it down. I'm out.
Peace, bro.
Later, bud.
Yo, look who's there, bro. What you getting? What tattoo you getting now?
I'm getting more added onto my freaking neck.
Okay.
1 second. Basically, where it's already a knife and shit, or a pair of knives. Damn it.
I can't see. We can't see it. It's too bright.
Hold on, let me turn the brightness down. 1
No, we
second.
can't see.
1 second. We're working on my back too. We're working on.
Still can't see, brother.
Hold on. All right, 1 second. Hold on. Take the sketch. Take the sketch.
Yeah, show the sketch. Yeah, man.
It's basically gonna be adding that
Let me see. Let me see. Oh shit. Okay.
into the top of
I
the
see.
freaking.
Oh, that shit gonna hurt.
Nah, I fell asleep last time I got a tattoo on my neck.
Yeah, but that's not your neck. You said on top of that?
Yeah. So basically behind my ear and shit. Okay, baby. Yeah, it's going between the knives.
Oh, it's gonna cover that. You're saying?
No, it's gonna go right in between them.
Oh, it's gonna go right in between that. Damn.
In the V-shaped part.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got this one on my chest the other like a week or so ago.
All right.
And she's doing line work on my back to fucking cover up the piece I have back there and like put a big fucking raven on the back of my back. So
No shit. Look at you.
yeah.
All right. Nice. Good shit, my brother. Coming through like the woo.
Oh man, dude, fucking I couldn't hear any of you guys talking, man. I was like, fuck this shit, man. And plus, sometimes I like to trust people with my wallet for a minute. So,
I'm gonna be honest with you, Black North. A lot of people are very grateful for what you did, man. Taking this guy out. Not that they, it's not really that they don't really mind him being on a panel. It's just that a lot of people don't like him and shit like that. So it's great.
That's false. Don't do that, bro. That nigga got mad
He's
love.
dope. Nah, people like him. People like him, but a lot of people don't like him.
Truthfully, it's more about fucking throwing 50 bucks at the show to support people, man.
No,
it's
bro.
about
It ain't
supporting
going
Truth
down
Zone's
like
show
that.
more than anything, man. I don't even know that guy, so
Yeah, nobody knows him. But
like,
it's a troll and a half. That troll right there is the biggest troll you could ever do to anybody. Is fucking kick him out of a panel.
Dude, I've been doing that for like 3 weeks solid, man.
Bro, that's a hardcore troll, bro. Nobody can troll like that.
Dude, every page I've been going on, I've been kicking fucking.
Bro, that's the strongest troll you can do, bro. That's better than fucking going back and forth and arguing and doing all that shit. You could just pull out some cash, bro. That's the best troll in the world.
Dude, I've made some enemies in the last 2 weeks.
Straight cheese, bro. Nobody's fucking with you.
No, they try. I don't give a shit, though.
Nobody's fucking with you, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of people troll differently. There's different types of styles to troll. You know what I mean? If you got the money to troll, that's the biggest troll of them all. The one that has the most money. He's the top. He's the top dog of all trolls.
Who is?
You know what I'm saying? Because he could send a fucking pallet filled with fucking human feces to your house.
Who's
you know what I'm saying? If he gets a chance to fucking find your address and all that shit, you know what I'm saying? He's got the money.
Who?
I'm just saying, there's different types of trolls.
I thought you were talking about somebody in particular.
Yeah, and no, I'm just saying, there's people that they can do that, bro. They got the money. They got the money and they got the power, bro. They don't give a fuck. They don't mind spending $500 to fucking send a pile of shit to your house.
Dude, I don't know. Honestly, it was more about just fucking like, I don't know, man. Truth Zone, dude, he was one of the few people that gave me respect when I first.
Yeah, he's cool as hell, man. He's cool as fuck.
I was like, holy fuck. And he was cool as fuck though after that.
Yeah, he's cool as fuck.
Well, he stopped by my fucking channel.
And I heard you in another panel too. You was throwing them flowers, man. You were like, man, there's fucking 3 panels. I got to show me love, and and you were like, man, strangely enough, but Truth Zone, man, they're cool over there, man. And it's true, man. They are cool over here, bro.
They ripped into me quite a bit too, but guess what?
Bro, he rips into everybody. There's nobody that can pass through him freely. He rips into everybody.
Oh shit! I saw him ripping into people the other night. It was fucking hilarious.
That's right.
That shit was fucking
That's
funny.
right.
And those are my friends too, though. But as I was like, God damn, he's going off.
Yeah.
You know how high when he's like, you motherfucker, you blah 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 motherfucker, you fucking hatchet reading motherfucker.
Oh, on another panel, right?
Yeah. What's that?
He was on the other panel.
Yeah, it was someone else's panel.
Yeah. That shit was crazy for like 4 hours. I know.
Dude, and
I had to rewind that whole shit just so I could see it.
It was great, dude.
It was awesome. He's fucking dope. He's dope. But then he kind of wore it down, and then he came back for like another hour. Yeah. I seen the whole shit.
Oh.
Yeah, man.
I shave my neck.
It's cool shit. He's got fucking stamina, right?
Dude. It turned into one of those things like whoever's going to give up first win or loses.
Yeah. He's crazy with it, man. He's doing some wild shit. And it's funny because I
made the show boring because there's no one yelling at each other anymore.
Bro, the day that I came over here was the day that he came to Turns panel, and he's like, oh yeah, you think you're a native Indian? Come to my panel. Like he was fucking with you, and that's why I came over here. And I was like, oh shit, yo, these guys are funny over here. Oh shit, it's like they learn, they teach, they fucking, you know what I'm saying? It's informative, and at the same time, they troll each other, you know. And I'm like, yo, I like this shit.
Basically, they asked me a couple questions, and I had answers. Like, where the hell did you learn that? And they're like, fucking school, man. I learned a lot of bullshit in school.
Yeah.
How much of what I know, dude? How much of what I know about a lot of shit is fucking complete horse shit, dude.
Yeah. At the end, you get to find out that everything we know is absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
It's all bullshit. Everything we really know, you know, it's all bullshit.
Saying from
Yes, Miss Abidou.
Men with hanged heroes.
Oh, I got knocked off the channel, and I don't know. What do you call him? BNX?
Black North.
Oh, Black North.
Black North. Okay.
Yeah.
I got knocked off the channel. So, what did you learn that you didn't learn in school? I missed that part.
You're talking about basically. I learned the whole basically that all black people were brought over from Africa thing in school. You know, that's what they. And like a lot of the panelists on here were basically showing pictures of their family from this fucking country. From basically, they were from here. They're like, you see, I'm not sure if Aboriginal
indigenous to the land. Yes.
Yeah.
Aboriginals. Yeah.
I didn't know, man. I had a basic high school education. I fucking left school and got married when I was 16. So like, I didn't even finish high school. I've been taught and shown shit that's not really fucking arguable on this fucking channel. It's like,
yeah, we all got lied
how else would
to.
I know? How else would I know though? You
know. Me searching for this, I got to this channel too from that. Now I don't like the troll part, but I do find it entertaining sometimes.
Well, I got rid of the troll for the evening.
But where are you from?
I'm from Alaska. I live in New England though now.
Oh, you're from Alaska, so you got colonized too.
Yeah. They fucking took a state and ruined our culture.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have a culture anymore. None of us even speak our own language. My grandmother was the last of our purebloods, and she was the last one who actually spoke our language fluently. I claim
you look very white. So do you have like colonizers in your family? Because Alaska, the Inuits look more like Mongolians.
Yeah, like Mongolians.
And you look like a straight up white man. So you got
dominant and recessive genes, man.
Okay, so you came from colonized people with Inuit people.
We were basically the white part of my family were Irish immigrants. And
okay, Northern Ireland or southern the rest of Ireland.
I don't know. I don't know about that culture either.
Okay, because Northern Ireland is very separate from the rest of Ireland. You know that, right?
Yeah, Catholics and Protestants.
Yeah, and and brown and dark skin.
Yeah.
Irish
dude
versus white Irish. Correct?
I'm not sure who brought it up. I was reading this thing that were you here that day that they were bringing up all the basically the different God damn it. Basically all the Irish immigrants that were coming over, they basically had descriptions of them. Basically dark skin, curly hair,
yeah,
wavy
I probably
hair.
Wasn't. They stay up too late sometimes.
That was awesome. I freaking was in there for like an hour just reading on that shit. I'm going, man. I don't know, man. Here's the trick. No government that controls education is going to give the kids in school the education they need to overthrow them. It's a matter of just give you enough education.
Or religion. Or the religion.
Yeah.
They're not going to give you the powers that be are not going to give you enough information to overthrow the oppressors. They're just going to give you enough information. I found it really interesting that the education system in America is basically modeled off of the education system in I think it was Germany when I think the Germans lost a war, and they were like, "Well, why did we lose the war?" And they felt like they lost it because too many of their civilians were too free in education and stuff. So they decided to change their education system to make sure like everybody thought that the king could do no harm. The king was always right, and
creating
like
national.
they didn't have enough mental slaves. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they want
And
conformity.
they adopted that same education system in America. I forget his name. The man who coined the whole thing.
Was it Galber or Goebbels?
Before that, it was way before that. If I try to look it up, because I saved it so I can go back and research it some more. But I'm on my cell phone, so if I leave, I'll probably get thrown off. So I can't really do it, unfortunately.
It might be Goebbels.
But I'm not lying.
If we can, I'll stop talking for a minute because I don't like taking over a channel. When I got rid of that troll guy, I was like, everyone's gonna have a better conversation, and then everyone stopped talking. I'm like, shit.
I think you're fine. Everybody's muted. If they want to talk, they'll unmute themselves. So you could just keep talking to me. And when they want to join in, they will. Like these aren't people that are scared to talk. I think they're just listening. I think you're okay.
Most of the time, these people never have problem talking, man. Like I show up here and people are just going wow at each other, crazy. I just came up because I said, well, they told me to come up, and I was like, I got a few minutes. I'm supposed to be getting some ink done in a few.
Yeah. Well, since you're on camera, you can show me your ink. Let me see.
Oh, well, this is basically fresh because there's a channel called Devo's Weed Chronicles, and they both have that tattoo on their chest. So I was like, fuck it, let's do it. So Emma, my girl, freaking basically tattooed on my chest.
From a channel?
Yeah, just cause I can.
Wow.
So I got that tattooed on my chest on a live stream on my channel. And then
what's your channel?
Where's my channel?
Yes.
It's Black North X, right? Mm-hmm. Basically at Black North X. I don't have a rent or anything. I can't really put anything in the freaking
chat. Black North X.
If I type it in the private chat,
just like that, Miss Happy Do, no spaces.
Yeah. Okay. Well, mine is Abby Do, Abby Don't. And we have an open channel tomorrow if you want to come pull up.
Yeah. Sweet. At Abby Do.
Oh, sweet. Look how nice is that? Black North.
Do, Abby Don't.
Black North X. I gotta write that down.
Yes, ma'am.
I can't do it right now.
Abby, there you are.
But you don't have to write it down. You'll remember. It's just Black North and the letter X.
Yeah. Because we have to support each other.
Dude, that's why I keep telling everyone. I subscribe to fucking everyone's page. Dude, I subscribe to people's pages I don't fucking even like. But it's like, yo, what if that sub actually ends up being one big thing and one day it actually matters? And like they turn out to not be dicks in the end, you know? I don't believe it's gonna happen, but you never know.
Well, my open panel is way earlier than Truth Zone, so it's not gonna interfere with him, you know.
Has Truth Zone
we probably start around 3 or 4 p.m. Central.
Probably not doing anything about that.
Sometime, you know.
Central Time 3 or 4. What's that here? It's like 5 or 6, right?
I think it's an hour behind.
Hour behind. Central is basically like New Hampshire.
Where are you?
Alaska. New Hampshire. So New York time.
Shoot. Oh, New York time. So New York is Eastern.
Yeah.
We're 1 hour ahead.
So that's a 1 hour later. So 3 or 4 Central will be 4 or 5 Eastern.
I'm gonna set it so I get notified. I'm always down to meet new friends, dude. Like, out of the people here, the people I've known the longest are Ishmael and Truth Zone. And Ishmael and I weren't cool for a short bit, but yeah, we're fine. I got cocky for a minute there.
No, it's all good. Don't worry about it.
I enjoy these people on this panel.
Yeah. Nah, we're good though, man. Don't worry about none of that, bro. You're my bro, regardless.
Oh, you are still welcome on my channel, dude. You know that, right? Like,
Bro, that's why I
you're not
subscribed
blocked or anything.
again, bro. I subscribed again, and I can't wait for you to open up your panels again so I can fucking hang out with you guys.
Dude, it's gonna sound like I'm bragging, dude. When you last time you and I talked, I had like, I don't know what, 117 subscribers. It's been like a month. I'm at 200. Oh shit, 240 now. That's
I
my best.
see that. I saw that. I just saw that right now.
Dude, thank you, Abby. Thank you, Ish.
Yeah, man. Absolutely,
I
brother.
haven't subscribed yet, so you'll have one more later.
Sweet.
Absolutely, bro.
But dude, I had like 30 videos. A lot of it was my music and like a few other things I did, like my
Bro, I would love to see your panels lit, bro, live, and people there filled up, screaming back and forth and whatever, hanging out with you guys. Why not?
I had 10 people on there for the first time 2 days ago.
Look at that shit.
And I was like,
well, I have to warn you, we don't troll on my channel.
No, Miss Abby.
There's gonna be none of that.
No, Miss Abby. Don't worry. I'm not. Don't worry. If I go there, I'll be respectful in the bushes. I wouldn't even go on your panel. Don't even worry.
You can come on the panel. That's not a problem.
Oh, sweet of you. Thank you for your invitation.
It's not like the same Truth Zone vibe. Like we don't.
That's okay.
We don't do that.
That's a good thing, though.
We actually try to make sure people don't do that, so everybody can be heard and make their statements and comments. And
everybody's different, Miss Abby. So
everybody's
no
different.
Yeah, everybody's different.
I'm over here because I like the vibe here, but it's just not the vibe on my channel.
Absolutely, it's understood. I understand.
I pretty much come. Everywhere I go, I try to go there as a friend. It doesn't always work out in the end, but I mean, at least try. Dude, you guys have stuff I don't know. I'd like to learn. How else will I learn if I don't fucking listen?
So because we usually.
I think your microphone's breaking up.
Where we talk about mostly foreign educated Americans on how they've been propagandized about other countries around the world. So we, do a lot of research about other countries and explain the history to them and what's going on. But then on Tuesdays, it's just an open discussion where we talk about fuck shit. I mean, we talk about all kind of stuff. It doesn't matter. It's like this. It doesn't matter. Whatever's in your heart, we'll talk about it.
It's amazing that most of us have been taught an education. We've been turned into nationalists. Everyone's proud to be an American. How about you're proud to be a human? You happen to be American. I wasn't born American. I was born Alaskan.
So that's the same thing like a Hawaiian would say. I wasn't born to be American. I was born to be Hawaiian.
Yeah,
until they conquered us.
We were bought and paid for. Russia had already conquered, or I don't think Russia conquered us. Russia had claimed us. And then basically Russia sold us to Seward. They called it Seward's Folly because he bought it for like 2 pennies on an acre, and they say he spent too much money on Alaska. Yeah,
and even sorry.
Oh no, you're good.
Even the Greenland, they're like, we don't want to be a property of the Dutch. We want to be our own sovereign nation. But they, conquered us, like claimed us for their own. There's so many places that say that we didn't ask for this.
The truth is, we had our freedom taken from us before we realized we had it in the first place. Mm-hmm. A lot of peoples around the world were just living when colonizers and conquerors came and said, yo, you're part of England now. Hey, you're part of Iceland. Yo, you're part of freaking Denmark. Spain.
So Black North, how do they do that because people who were living with souls and a connection to the earth and the sun and the moon and the wind and the rain didn't have a concept of conquering. Like conquering, this is all for us. Like what is there to conquer?
They didn't
And
own
then
the
they just
land.
came and they was like, well, we wrote it down in a tree in a law. Therefore, now it's ours. What the fuck are you talking about?
And the issue is they had better weapons. So if
that's definitely the issue.
If indigenous people challenge them, guess what? We'll wipe out your village, and we'll go to the next people and say, hey, go check on that last village and tell us you don't want to basically submit. You don't want to bend the knee. You know.
So the Haitian Revolution. That's why they vilify voodoo right now, because the Haitians conquered them with bows and arrows and shit. They had weapons. The Haitians had bows and arrows and spirituality.
Yeah.
And they couldn't stand that shit.
Dude, I think it's fucking awesome how they developed capoeira. Basically, they weren't allowed to freaking train to fight. So what they do?
Oh, capoeira, yeah, the dance, yeah. Like we're gonna turn it into a cultural dance, but technically we training you how to fight.
Dude, I took capoeira when I was at school, man. Like I had this old teacher. He was Jamaican. His name was Mr. Cole. He taught me capoeira for like, I don't know, 2 years. Like it was good stuff, dude. Back when I was young and in shape.
Yeah.
Not so much anymore. As I puffed down
my 30. But they had to make it into a dance to fool the colonizers into thinking, oh, this is nothing. We just playing.
They're having a party. They're having a party.
They ain't playing.
Like while those tribal beats are, they're basically like they're again, like, yeah, dude, that was a lot of fun. Like, I don't know, that was a good. Basically, it was actually a dance class originally, but then he basically had a second dance class. You can't teach martial arts at school, but they're able to teach us capoeira. Yeah. So it's not quite the same thing, but like he was able to teach me and like 3 other kids that in school. We were the ones that were interested. But part of it was teaching the origins of it, telling us why it existed.
Why it existed, yeah.
Yeah. But basically he wasn't born in the United States. He was born in it wasn't down in Haiti. I think it was Jamaica itself, actually. And like there's a bunch of he was a mixture, I believe. He was Creole. There was Jesus, my son is such a friggin' jerk online.
How old's your son?
He'll be 16 in a few months.
Is he being a bully?
No, they just talk so much shit, dude.
Oh, like y'all on this channel?
Dude, yeah.
Is that your wife?
No, it's my girlfriend. I don't have a wife anymore. I don't think I need a 4th wife.
Hey, girlfriend.
Bye.
How you doing?
Okay.
Oh.
She's going to be tattooed with me here soon in a few minutes. Like, she's awesome. She's the one that taught me a tattoo.
Oh, that's right. She did the one on your chest. She did the one on your arm too.
No, this on my arm is me, except for my crow right here. The rest of it's all me. But last night she was actually doing. Let me get that short chair real quick. 1 second.
Wait, last night you a glutton for punishment,
huh? You're a glutton for punishment.
Oh yes, I am. I'm not a.
If you like tattoos, it's not like punishment.
Well, also, I like pain though. Like I like getting stung by bees and shit. So like, I'm a weird dude.
He sits really well for tattoos.
I don't.
That's that Neanderthal gene in you,
girl.
Yeah. Probably, yeah.
Fuck it.
Last night she was doing my back. Can you see it?
Oh shit!
Wait, turn. Nice. Oh, okay. I can't wait to see it at the end.
Well, it's the middle, very middle part. I got when I was 16.
Can she come on and explain to us what she's what's her
I
Good
don't
She
call,
doesn't
Abby.
have
Dude.
to if she didn't
Good
want
call,
to.
Miss Abby. Good call.
She's not really a cam up type person, but
That's
Yeah, but
okay. That's okay.
as
Don't
long as
worry.
we can hear her,
If she's
we'll be
shy, it's
fine.
fine.
She doesn't have to be on camera.
I can just do this.
Oh shit! That's what
Oh,
you're
is that the
getting.
Phoenix? The Phoenix Rising?
It's a raven. It's just it's my own tribal version of one. I don't know. I drew this like 5 months ago.
Is that
Pseudo.
what she's doing on your back?
That's what we're basically. She's going to modify my drawing, mixed with the tattoo on my back that's all messed up. She did the outline last night, and then we're basically going to incorporate the tribal that's in this into that old tribal from when I was 16. So pretty much it's gonna be a mixed artistic.
It's gonna look awesome.
It's gonna be fucking awesome.
Can't wait to see it, bro.
Dude,
Well, both of you are very talented.
I've gone back to.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
You're very welcome. I mean, God bless the truth.
Here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm finally like we're getting out of that winter slump. Like, man,
it sucked.
Yeah.
I know it sucks. I know it sucks for y'all in Alaska.
Oh no, we're in New England now. It's not much better. Like,
oh yeah, New England
like,
is not much better.
No,
you know, a lot of people don't know the difference between like the British Isles, the UK,
like the Balkan
Great
Islands?
Britain, and New England.
Really?
Really?
There's like a whole ocean apart, man. Balkan
No,
Islands
it's not.
Really, right?
It's a cluster right there.
Oh, I thought you meant New England, like where we live.
The British Isles is like Ireland.
Yeah.
And New England, right? Great
Just
Britain.
United Kingdom or
Great
whatever.
Britain
Right?
is like
he's talking
Great
about
Britain
New
is like
Hampshire. He's talking about New Hampshire, Miss Abby.
Yeah, we're in New Hampshire.
Yeah, we're in New Hampshire, United States.
See, this is the
oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're across the Atlantic.
Yeah, we're across the Atlantic. Like, I thought you were talking about the Balkan Islands though as well.
Yeah, no,
bad.
I kept mentioning that she kept mentioning about Ireland, so I knew that's why she didn't really understood.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
my bad.
No,
I missed it.
My bad.
Yeah. Like, I don't know, like half my family. Well, basically, actually, it's half of each half of my family come from Ireland as immigrants, and we weren't welcomed in this country. And then my native family was from Point Barrow, Alaska, very tip top of fucking North America. And the other parts, like, there's German in there and shit. And they left They left Germany after World War II, and they left everything they had behind because they saw the Nazis rise into power, and they were like, "Nah, fuck that." Took off and came here with nothing. So like, all my family came here with nothing, or we're here in Point Barrow, Alaska, with igloos and shit. You know. It's got a long history being what a lot of people would consider second-class citizens, if not worse. But, that's how good music's made.
I mean, you were only second-class citizens for a while until America was like, "Hey, do you want to be white? If you want to be white, you can hang with us now."
Not in Alaska. Not in Alaska in the 80s.
You just gotta not like black people. And they were like, "Cool."
Yo, when I was growing up in Alaska, Fairbanks, Alaska, black people, Indian people, like Indian, like Hindu, like style Indian, like Asian people, everyone was treated better than Native Alaskans because they basically part of the way they took over Alaska is they got us all drunk, gave us drugs and alcohol.
That's the same thing they did to the black Indians in this country. Got them drunk and got them to sign treaties and shit.
Yeah, pretty much. They took over Alaska. My tribe was Alaska.
The ones that sell it to them.
What's that?
Just like how it is now, they own people is the ones selling it in the hood.
Yep.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. You get it. Hell yeah,
Yep.
he gets it. Fucking, it is, dude. How do you how do you pacify people? You get them fucked up and you take away their culture a little bit at a time. Yo,
Huh.
I don't even know my culture, which means it's not really my culture anymore, is it? All I
It
have is
is.
all I have is
If you research, it is.
a native name, man. Like I have a native name that my great grandmother gave me. My son has a native name that my grandmother gave him,
And
and
when you say native, you mean native to Ireland?
no, native to Alaska,
Oh, native
Inuit,
to Alaska. Okay.
Eskimo names. Mine is
Isn't the word Eskimo considered
yes,
like
yes.
they consider that rude? They like to be called Inuits.
You can't say that. The E word's ours. no, no, but
But
seriously,
you
like
know what I'm saying, right?
yeah, in my hometown, if pretty much it doesn't matter who you are, if you say that, and I fucking see you say it, anyone near me
But
that's
that's basically what you consider yourself, though, right? An
But
Inuit.
you called yourself an Eskimo though.
yeah,
No,
but
no, but
But you could
yeah, but
say it.
he,
You could say it, everybody else can. Is that
yeah,
like
but
the N word for us? Is that what you're trying to
yeah.
say?
yeah, that's the joke I'm making, but it's kind of that
Okay.
it's very much like that. Yo, we were called the Eskimos by the Athabascans, the Tlingit, the Aleutians, all the fucking tribes that were Indian Alaskans.
Mm.
We're Inuit Alaskans. Like
But you're Inuit.
yes,
Yeah.
and so like
Okay.
the difference is they called us the Eskimos, which meant eaters of flesh. Basically, because we take war parties down to Central Alaska and Southern Alaska, and we basically take back, trophies. We basically raid villages and take all the freaking resources we could, because there's nothing up in Point Barrow, Alaska. You can't grow food. Like you hunt for food. My grandmother
Mm-hmm.
whaled when my grandmother was a whaler when she was 6 years old.
Mm.
Bad bitch, dude. Like
Damn.
See,
yeah,
see. I'm ignorant to a lot of things, but I know a lot of things too.
hell yeah, dude. I'm fucking stoked. You're probably the first person I've heard actually recognize and knew that shit. Most people don't know that. Like, but like if you basically you're my hometown, you basically if honestly, even if because I'm you can't I look a lot more light skinned than I actually am because of this light. But if like, if you're light skinned and you call someone an Eskimo in my hometown,
That's your
their,
ass.
their, their job is to fuck you up. And if they don't, the next nearest native Alaskan is going to, and they're gonna turn on them and they're gonna rip them a fucking new one. Be like, what the fuck did you stand up for your people? Like,
Mm.
they don't give a shit, man. Like, it's serious work. Like, it's
And
real deal.
the saddest part about that um Black North is that most Americans don't know that. They aren't taught that. Like
Yeah,
that's not how we learn. We were taught in school that y'all were Eskimos. That's
yeah.
how we were taught.
Dude, watch Scooby Doo. I watched an episode the other day, or I guess it was like I don't know, probably a year ago. They said Eskimo like 15 times, and like, let's go talk to Mr. Manook. Really?
Yeah, it's real fucked up. It's
And I'm
real
sitting there
fucked
going,
up.
I had a teacher in school named Mr. Manook. I'm thinking Ron Manook. My mom was supposed to marry him back after high school when she was a kid. Mr. Manook. However, I was very disappointed.
But
I
that's how they
really
colonize through education, through watching shows like that to consider your people Eskimos, and that's a derogatory term, I guess you're saying.
well, the thing is,
So, so, so the people will be fighting amongst each other through them being educated.
well, the
So
thing is,
like
white people
son of
didn't know. They just
yeah,
didn't know.
So if a pilgrim came
yeah,
through slang,
but look, I'm not giving them a pass because just because they didn't know doesn't mean they couldn't learn because um black people had to learn.
Oh, yo, if you're in
no,
Alaska,
when you met them,
you
they
learn
would
that early
tell
on.
you, when you met them, they would tell you when you met them in the wilderness, they'll tell you what they is.
What's that?
Like say we was in the wilderness and we just walked up and we seen each other. we from different cultures, you would just tell me what you are.
Honestly, I don't think most people would even bother. If you're in the wilderness and you're fucking in the middle of nowhere, you're a human. I'm a human. We should
Yeah,
find
yeah,
some
but I'm
fucking
saying
food.
like your name, like whatever your name
Oh
is.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So when we got educated, then we start misnaming you, or y'all start misnaming who, or whatever.
I mean, we've been misnamed our entire existence
Through
on this
education.
land. So,
That's what I'm saying. Through education.
hmm
If a pilgrim came through the hood slanging, you gonna buy something from him? Like,
and who owns the books that are sold in our education system? Son of,
Yo,
does it say son of Yua? Yua?
I don't know, but I know. I
yeah.
understand. I understand the question you're asking.
And
You are
what's the
smart.
answer?
You're awesome.
And
She's
what's the
dope,
answer?
man.
I don't have an answer for that. I could fucking find one.
son
Well,
of
shoot, I could tell
Yahweh.
you the answer. The answer is easy.
Yeah.
Well, it's
The
not the
answer is
government. It's the
easy.
families who own the government.
No, the answer is easy, sweetheart. Ghislaine Maxwell's father owned McGraw Hill, which distributed all the
Textbooks.
history books in America.
So that's the book. That's the name, the title that's in the prefix. Like when you open up the textbooks, the publishers and all that. That name.
McGraw
That's what
Hill
you're saying.
Publications.
Wow.
How you get
Yeah.
there? Like most people, parents put them in that school.
Yo.
I was in that school.
What I'm saying, most people,
All
parents
of
put
us
them
was
in
in that
school.
school.
That's what I'm saying. So you didn't have to go to school.
You have your textbooks on you?
The parents put you in school.
History, English, textbooks. Oh, you don't?
Well,
Okay.
what are they supposed to do when they got to go to work? Not put you in school?
Well, see how you get educated to go to work, right?
Nah, that's the babysitter. Your 9 to 5 babysitter.
Remember, y'all was saying that they gave them fire water, or he said they got them doped up and colonized them. So it was their own people coming through the neighborhood slanging, right?
You remember the first
What
time
you
you got
talking about?
drunk?
Say that again.
Do you remember the first time you got drunk or stoned and it was fucking awesome?
It wasn't awesome to me. Yeah, it was awful. Yeah.
Well, my people don't. We don't metabolize alcohol the same way Europeans and other people have for thousands and thousands of years. To
Oh,
us,
so
it's
you Mongol? So you Asian then? You come from Asian descent?
Right.
You
Siberian.
Right.
Mongolian?
Yes.
Yes, Siberian
Mongolian.
Mongolian. Yeah.
Right.
Siberian Mongolian, somewhere around there?
Siberian
Because
Mongolian. She
those are the
nailed
people
that
that
shit.
can't
Yeah, thousands of
metabolize
years ago,
alcohol.
definitely. Yeah.
Damn, she
And
nailed that
those
shit.
are the
She's
same
smart, bud.
ones that they
She is.
said. Those are the same ones that they said were Native Americans in America, when it was really us.
Yeah, your own people got you educated.
Oh, my own people wouldn't accept me because I was too white. So, whatever.
Right, because he's half Irish.
Yeah.
I'm not
I'm
pointing
supposed to
directly, though. I'm just,
Right. That's why they you know what I'm saying? He wasn't like part because he
but when
was
you're living on the land, how you end up in school, right? Like, so your own people have to come in and manipulate you to want to go into the world like they do right now. Like you know how niggas will pick at you because you ain't got no car.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
No, like basically, I grew up in Fairbanks, Alaska, which was a city. So like, it was already developed by the time I was born. Like, I don't know. I basically grew up in a regular city like most people do. But Alaska was still racist as fuck back then, man. Like,
They would say Bill Gates dropped off all the dope, right?
Dude, there's plenty of
Bill Clinton. They were saying Bill Clinton dropped off all the packages.
No, before him it was Bush. Then it was Bill Clinton.
Reagan too, man.
But
Reagan too.
Mm-hmm.
So Bill Clinton came through slanging in your neighborhood. You gonna buy from him?
Honestly, man, I bought from the Hells Angels, so.
Pilgrim come through. Pilgrim goes on.
I'm kidding. I never did that. That's just alleged, and that's fictional. I'm just saying that for comedic effect.
Allegedly.
So they had recruited some people that looked like whoever the community, and they came in and started lowering the property value by slinging and crime.
You know how it works, dude. That's just how it is. And most of us are just trying to get by. You don't, and you can catch a buzz and make your day not so fucking horrible by the end of it. Sometimes, like, that's what you do.
Yeah, it's intoxication, right? So when the property value go down, then the Indian, the Arabian can come in and purchase your land.
Well, they had already purchased it,
just like they doing now, right?
Son. What is it? Son on
Yahweh.
Yahweh. Okay. Because you ain't got no alphabets in that last part. Shit.
He has no vowels. No vowels.
Yeah.
Shit, man.
What
My
I
native
say?
name is
Oh, I
fucking
said
crazy.
alphabets. Yeah, vowels. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
It's getting late. Shit. It's getting late. So look, right now, there is this huge problem in New York City. Because if I don't know if you've seen me before, but I'm from Louisiana, but I lived in New York City for a long time.
Nola.
Okay. So it's called deed theft. And it's Hasidic Jews who are doing deed theft in Brooklyn and Bushwick, Bed-Stuy, Crown Heights, all the places they trying to take over in Brooklyn. And they're taking over elderly people's property or people who
Pushing them out.
I'm sorry, what?
Are they pushing them out?
Yeah, by fraud. And so they're asking the governor, you got to do something about this deed theft. It's really bad. It's really bad out there. You remember? Do y'all remember when that video of this Palestinian woman telling this man, "You're trying to steal my house," and he said, "Well, if I don't steal it, somebody else will." So
I think I've seen that before.
I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, but was that here or was that over there?
No, that was in Israel. That was in the West Bank, I think.
Right, but that's not here though.
No, but it's happening in Brooklyn. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No way.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's happening in Brooklyn.
The question is, what would Bumpy Johnson do?
Right?
Salute.
They over there. They over there trying to protest and ask the governor for help. She don't give a fuck. And I'm like, okay.
That's part of the colonizer system. The governor is colonization, right?
The governor of New York?
Yeah, that's part of the colonization system.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
So what's this gonna go with? Like Bill Clinton and you see George Bush?
Mm-hmm.
They're all related.
And Ronald Reagan.
Okay, so the governor is with Bill Clinton coming through dropping packages, right?
When you say dropping packages, what you mean?
Dude,
like Berry Seal packages?
Narcotics and everything else they need to take over.
Oh, he's talking about Berry Seal packages. Now you know I'm from Baton Rouge. I know about Berry Seal packages.
I was thinking Marion Berry packages, but whatever.
Well, that's what I'm saying. People doing it to themselves, right? They're doing it to
Are they doing?
themselves.
Are they doing it to themselves, or is the government pushing it on them
No, see,
when
like I
they're
was
when they're depressed and destitute,
Dude, as I
and
was gonna
and
say,
and taking advantage of people's
so that
vulnerability?
means sniff paint. Like when you're depressed, that means sniff some paint. Like
So look, you remember during the Iran Contra
mm-hmm.
affair? You remember Oliver North?
Oh, why do I know that name?
Kind of.
Y'all remember Oliver North?
I know the name.
He was the one that was in charge of the entire Iran Contra
The CIA part,
scandal.
right?
Yes, CIA. And do you remember 20 years later, he had his own show on Fox News?
Yeah.
Like they just revamped his whole entire
image.
Do
you remember the guy at the end of the 90s?
They do that all the time. The president of Syria right now, who was in the White House shaking hands with the president, was wanted for $10 million as a fugitive terrorist to America. Now he in the White House shaking hands with Trump. How the fuck did that happen?
But I thought Bill Clinton had did the package delivery, so it's saying to me the whole thing corrupt, or they are gangsters, right?
This what we talked about.
Okay, so
the world is a stage. They lying to us. It's a whole bunch of people at the top that are actors.
Yep, crisis actors.
Crisis actors that are doing all kind of shit. You know Timothy McVeigh?
Yeah.
You remember him?
When you were a kid, you were taught he was a monster.
A domestic terrorist. Timothy McVeigh, right?
And I'm not saying he wasn't what he did.
He reemerged as Paul, I forget his last name. It's a funny last name. Asiloff or something like that.
So y'all believe in crisis actors, right?
Well, yeah.
Fucking right.
That's right. Thank you.
Propaganda.
You know how some animals don't take domestication.
People try to tell me that's a conspiracy theory, and I tell them that shit is real.
Dude, it is.
Every time somebody tries to tell you something is a conspiracy theory, it's because they're trying to tell you that your brain and your common sense ain't common, and you're crazy. And then years later, turns out everything he was thinking to be true was fucking true.
Thank you, Abby Doo. Thank you so much for saying that, yo. You just made me feel so fucking normal just now.
Vindicated,
made me feel so normal just now.
Yes, you were vindicated.
Just because the shit that I could see is clear as day, everybody can't see it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I do.
Yeah, because they colonized, they educated. And you talking crazy, right? Like, so you know how some animals don't take domestication too well, like deer.
There it is. Sorry.
Like deer don't take domestication too easy.
Whatever they tell us is a lie. When they tell, it's just like religion or education. When they tell, whatever they telling you is a lie.
We lying to ourselves.
So believe your intuition.
Exactly, Abby.
Believe what the ancestors
are
transmitting to you. Believe your mind. Don't believe these people.
Thank you, Abby Doo. Thank you very much for saying that. Seriously, I needed to hear that. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. And it's true.
You said the people can walk right out of it.
We ain't crazy.
The people can just walk.
They trying to make us crazy.
Yo,
exactly.
The best example. I got one for you. Wait.
If deer got educated and started talking English, would you think them deer is crazy?
Yo, Black North. Do you remember the Monopoly man having a lens?
Yes, I know the Mandela effect. Yeah.
All right, they're trying to tell us that he never had a lens, and that's part of the shit that they be doing, trying to make us crazy, trying to make us believe some shit that's not true. Like
But you
that is
find
an
an old copy of the
orchestrated.
game.
You found one?
I did at the freaking thrift store, and it was gone next time I went to go get it.
See, that's
So
what
we
I'm
had
talking about.
everyone around town here was like looking for stuff that we all thought was real. I had somebody found that Shaq movie with a freaking genie and everything, dude.
Yeah,
You know what they
I remember that movie. What you
You
said,
know what
Abby?
they do? They like
Shazam?
flood the zone with craziness. So you forget the shit that you knew was real, because now they flooding the zone with absolute tomfoolery and
But you got to get
craziness. So
educated to be
to try to
crazy
make
though.
you feel like the things that you was looking at and saw was real, now you seeing this stuff that's way more crazy than that. So now they want you to question yourself. Do not question yourself.
I
See,
don't.
Why not look at the
see what
beginning,
they
right?
doing. Look, because it's a new generation, right? And the new generation, for the most part, gets their information off the internet. So what they doing is they put in false information, like they try to make something, like for instance with that Monopoly man, right? They changed the Monopoly man, they took the lens away. Us from way back in the time, we know for a fact that nigga had a lens. But they gonna put, if you look it up on AI, anything's gonna say Monopoly man never had a lens.
So
So
you
they
don't
really
think
trying
it's
to change
crazy?
history, trying to see if we accept it. You know what I'm saying? They
You
trying to
don't
see if
think
we
it's
accept
Oh,
crazy
that
they
to
do
shit.
see
that
a
all the time.
cartoon character as a man? Like, you don't think that's crazy?
Shut the hell
They
up,
do it
Yahweh.
all the time.
I'm not being funny, man. I'm just trying to.
Yeah.
No, I hear it, man. I hear you, bud.
Sometimes when people like try to look up stuff on Google or whatever, yeah, they tell the truth sometimes. But I be trying to tell them these niggas will lie to you like with a mainstream narrative because they really pushing it. Somebody got the AI program to push that the Monopoly man never had a lens. So that means they literally trying to make us believe that, and they trying to
But
see
that's
if
not
that
a
if,
man,
if
brother.
we
It's
It's
a
if we
before
if
cartoon,
we
AI.
brother.
if we're gonna question ourselves and say to ourselves, did he have a did he have a
And
lens? But we know
and
for a
that's
fact he had one.
a small thing. So
Yeah,
imagine
that's
the
a
big
small
things
thing.
that they're trying to do.
That you under spells,
Exactly,
right? Like
exactly.
understanding
Like
under
who?
spells.
Why would
Like
they really attempt to do that to try to make us
you
believe
already
a
crazy
lie
about
about something
talking
that we know
English
is
and you're
true? You
not
know what I'm
from
saying?
England, man.
Y'all stop cutting me off, nigga.
Black North. Black North.
I'm
Don't
not,
do
I'm
that.
not cutting you
Don't
off,
do that.
man.
Go
I just
get your
joking at it.
girlfriend. Go get your
Everyone
girlfriend right
talking with
now.
each
Don't do
other,
that.
man.
She's busy. She's
You can't
very
Everyone,
you can't come
distracted.
you can't come over here looking like that. Get your girlfriend. Tell her that she need to rein you in.
I'm bugging around, man. Yeah, like, yeah. In
I'm
about
just
two,
fucking
in
with
about
you. I'm just fucking
no,
with
no,
you.
no, no. This actually goes on my. I have a stuffed bear on my wall, and this is actually his hat, not my hat.
I'm just fucking with you, man. But for real, absolute truth. No, what's it? Oh, truth set you free.
And she switched the whole
This,
name around. That's what's up.
Fucking around.
I'm sorry.
y'all remember when you were little and you
I
heard
don't have a
Chinese
really.
people
Sorry.
and you hear Chinese people talking, it sound crazy. So when
Miss
you hear
Miss Abby, I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry to interrupt you. You can call him Truther, Miss Abby. Truther.
Oh, truther. Okay,
Yes.
that's so much easier because I can't see very well.
Cambella.
And I'm trying to read this, and I'm like, what is this
so
shape?
when you heard your
Truther.
original tongue
How long the
and,
truth to
and
set you
people
free,
that look
right?
like you came up to you talking English, you was like they talking crazy.
The
Like
truth
we
to set you
doing
free.
it
Yeah.
right now, right? Like
You see how you see how um okay, all right.
first they go to the mind first, right? And educate you, and then you speak their tongue. So you're gonna end up in an English culture because you talk English.
Mm.
You're gonna end up going to English doctors, English schools, English grocery stores. You're gonna
and
go and live
and and
the English.
you're gonna leave all the
What's yours?
African all the African um herbs that can heal you. You forget about them.
You gonna leave with
And
yours,
you
the
take their
American girl.
drugs. You take their drugs
Yeah.
when you could really just use herbs to heal yourself.
Yeah, right now you talking crazy. I'm not saying you is, but to people that use English doctors, you talking crazy.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying?
Well,
I
with
get
the
what you're
homeo,
saying. I'm
With the
picking up what you're putting
homeopathic,
down.
Say
the
that again.
homeopathic, what? The homeopathic sounds crazy.
Know what I'm saying?
No,
People that like,
he's saying that they're trying to make us feel like we are crazy
Oh
for
yeah,
believing in
absolutely.
it.
That's called gaslighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
yeah,
that's Eastern medication, and Eastern medication is
you a
known to
doctor,
heal, where
whatever you
Western
is,
medication,
and
or
you
as you
talk
call
evil,
European
but you don't
medication,
think you
is
crazy,
only
right?
on the street.
You know,
Wait, hold on. What's it say?
Yo, Truth, can you get this nigga
Zimmer
Yahweh
one.
out of here, man? Please,
Your
yo. Oh my god.
microphone is not that.
well, what I do? All right, bro. See, it was
Shut the
y'all. It
hell
was
up.
Mike
niggas
Zimmer
like you.
Zimmer
It
one.
was y'all that did it. That's what I'm saying. You niggas. If you when somebody come and tell the truth, it be you niggas that outcast them or outlaw.
Shut your stupid ass up,
But
man.
look, let me
You
ask
be
you this.
slanging in the hood, don't you? You slang, don't you? You slang,
Let me
don't you?
ask
I
y'all
know
this.
that's what I'm saying because it's you niggas.
Oh shit.
Let me ask y'all this. This uh thought. Okay, tell me what y'all think about this. Um, may he rest in power. His name was Goddard.
Goddard. Oh,
Is it Goddard?
I believe it's Goddard. 1 second. I can't. I know you. I'm sorry. I cut you off. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're not cutting me off. You're trying to correct me because I'm trying to remember his name. I'm going to explain to you what he said, and then you tell me if this is who it is. He's passed away now, and he would talk about how the world was a stage, and how Republican presidents would act dumb on purpose. Like they would, like Bush and all, like they would act stupid to appeal to the other people, even though they went to Yale, Harvard, and all this, but they telling you your kids that don't need to go to school. Education
Exactly.
is a farce. But so why you went to Princeton? Why you went to Yale? Why you went to Harvard?
Neville
Why
Goddard.
people need that? You know.
Isn't those schools like
And
colonization schools, right? Like,
well, let me finish. Let me finish the
you getting
idea,
what
okay?
I'm asking, right? Like, and you
Sorry, go
blame the
ahead. Go ahead.
colonizer. We blame the colonizer, and we get what we ask for, like going to Yale and Harvard, going to colonizer schools. You asking for it.
No, that's not what I was trying to say. Because
You said
the
they
people
talk dumb and tell the children they don't have to go to school. They telling you the truth.
I'm talking about Republicans. So
Which
I
that
is
don't think
that's
it's. I don't think it's party exclusive. Like I think it's the entire government system.
It's colonizers.
okay. Well, let me finish, okay? Let me finish the thought, and then y'all tell me what you think.
She's saying the children of the government don't have to go to school. Is what she's saying.
No, it's not what I'm saying. You got to let me finish the thought. So they were purposely like the duopoly of Republican versus Democrat. They would purposely have a Republican act dumb. Like Bush wasn't from Texas. He grew up way in the Northeast somewhere. I can't remember what.
Connecticut.
Connecticut. Thank you. He that whole Texas bullshit was a persona, so
I'm
he
a
could
cowboy.
appeal. So he could appeal to red voters and say, "Hey, I'm just like you. I don't know what the fuck going on either, but I know we need to fix it." You know what I'm saying? It's the same. It's like a stick. What do they call it? A stick? A stick? Stick?
Shtick.
Stick.
Shtick.
Thank
Start
you. A
with the
stick.
SSH. A shtick.
How you spell it?
SCHTICK, I believe.
Shtick. Thank
Yeah.
you. Okay, a shtick. That is they're playing a role that isn't even them, because they are trying to appeal to people to vote for them. And what they do is, if you just look in your lifetime, the red get in, they fuck everything up, and then the blue gets hired to fix it. Okay, when then they kind of balance it out as much as it can be balanced out, and then here comes another shtick, white man saying,
That's how they colonize you.
just telling these poor white people, no, but it's not that, it's these people, it's those people, it's that people, it ain't you. It's
But
not
we
that
questioning.
you it's not that you have no education. It's not that you or have not risen to the person that you could be. That
Evolve.
has nothing to do with it. It's everybody else but you. And they vote for them again because they have a fear of being
But
Ostracized.
Miss Abidu, you actually think that the votes really count and they're really counted?
I don't think they got no fear at all.
Come on.
um
They ain't
um
got fear
no,
at all.
I don't think the votes really count, because the electoral votes count, not the actual popular vote.
And
There
even
you
when they
go.
do count those and they don't like the outcome, they change the outcome.
I
They
mean,
change
yes,
the
thank you
outcome.
very much.
Yeah,
That's what I
exactly.
mean.
Yeah.
They're selected, not elected.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will acquiesce to that. Yes, you're right.
Oh, you're
That's
so
But
smart.
I'm I'm
Oh, I
I'm
love
trying
your smart. I love your
I'm trying
smart.
to
That's
talk about
awesome.
this. I was trying to talk about the psychology of the behavior
what I'm
of
talking about.
the people who are
Herd
like at the
mentality.
bottom, and
But when they
they
came,
they really fear that they're going to be out
no,
fucked.
they don't fear.
I
Oh
think they
no,
fear
no, no.
they're going to
I
be
think
out
everyone
fucked in
does.
this country because their gene is recessive.
Yo, she's
As
smart. I
as
like
long
her.
as the people is doing crime and doing each other wrong, they gonna stay because the people is run amok.
No, not everyone has a choice though, man. Some of us had to hustle.
See, you get what you asked for.
I'm all right with it.
See,
I'm
see,
a
he
fucking
already. See,
you know, I come from the bottom. I made it to where I am. My son will build from here upwards.
but how did they get in though? They got in through education, through your mind.
Yeah. However, it wasn't an easy job for them to do, man. My mind is freaking, I'm much more intelligent than I pretend to be. It's a defense mechanism. But, I've been a freaking idiot and a hustler my entire life because it's actually way fucking easier than putting in effort trying to fucking change the world you can't change because you were born at the bottom, man. Like, quite
No,
simply,
I think you're born at the top and you educated and you consider yourself at the bottom.
I don't feel I'm at the bottom.
I
I
well
feel
well
I earned my spot where I'm at. And my son gets stuck
Black
at the spot
North.
I'm at, he gets to go from there.
Black
Who
North, to me, I feel like that is a cop out, because
who
your
daddy on the
skin
dog? Is
affords
that
you
y'all
the
daddy?
ability to talk to people that will probably listen to you before they will listen to us. So to say, well,
Not
I'll
true.
just keep my mouth
Not
shut
true.
because I'm educated. I think you need to talk to your cousins,
Yeah, yeah. If you
because
study the
who
language,
are we supposed? Are they gonna listen to us? Fuck no.
They're not gonna listen to me either.
yeah, you gonna sound like a lame, like I
You know
do,
what?
like me. Like you gonna you gonna sound like me, a lame.
A what?
A lame, LAME.
Really? Why would you, dude? Don't say that about yourself, dude.
No, I
No,
am.
he's
I am.
talking. He's talking about how you would sound to them is the same way he would sound to an uneducated person,
Like I
like a
sound to
lame.
these niggas on this panel, like a lame nigga.
I find that. No, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. For me, I found the trick is find happiness in your own life, because the people at the top don't know what the fuck they're doing unless it's evil. The people at the bottom, they are just doing their best. If you're not at the very, very, very bottom and you actually have a leg to stand on,
when you have a newborn
keep that
child,
leg, dude.
When you have a newborn child, who is the president to that child? So it ain't no one. We acting like it's a top, and then we tell the children they at the top.
You know what? My kid is he's an unbroken version of me. My kid is the man, dude. He's fucking awesome.
Okay,
I think there's some people in the back chat if somebody is monitoring.
Do I need to fucking step down?
No, why would we want you to step down?
No, what
Other people that
what?
haven't been talking,
What's going
they can
on?
step down.
Well, I didn't want to I don't like.
No. You're good. She's talking about the back chat because somebody's trying to come on. They're trying to come on, so they're only on the back chat chatting, and they're not coming on because I guess Truth Zone or whoever has the keys is not around right now.
I misunderstood.
No, yeah. She's acting like who's monitoring, like who's the mod or who's taking care of what's going on in the back.
Yeah,
that's
Black
all.
North. We having a real good conversation. Why
Yeah,
would I want you
you're
to step
good. If
down
anything,
now?
I step down. If anything, I step down. What's going on?
You know how
doing that.
You know how some animals don't take domestication too well.
I'm not gonna say it.
Nah, we good, son of y'all.
I put on the Mr. Bear Sim hat for a second today. And she was like, no.
Yeah, we take domestication real well, right?
I think I'm hilarious is what I think I am. Darling.
I like the hat. You look like I forget his name.
Rhinestone.
Who's that?
It's a rhinestone,
I was
right?
thinking what's his name? Something Dundee.
Brett Michaels. Crocodile
Dundee.
Yeah, Crocodile Dundee.
Looks like a pirate.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god.
There you go.
No, take that off, please.
My girl's saying she has nothing to do. She can't be blamed for this.
I'm blaming her for that right now.
Hey now.
She said, "Hey now, hey now."
If that's the case, I'm blaming your co-host as well, Abby, dude.
Hey now.
But in my research, I went back to the beginning where I learned how to spell, and that's when it came in. So I'm feeling that we acting English people. We acting someone we not.
A generation or two later, you have only my grandma being the person who speaks our language now.
See, it just started.
And 20 years later, she's passed away, and no one in our family speaks our language anymore.
See, 20 years.
You know, about that Black North. I find that interesting. A lot of immigrants here do not teach their children their first tongue because they want them to assimilate so bad. And it's like, you could still assimilate and teach your child your language. Like, you can speak your language at home, and then they can go speak English outside of the home. And I find it very interesting how many families do not teach their children their native tongue.
You're already born with it. For one, the neighborhood gonna pick at you.
Well, if you already born with it, then you speak yours right now.
If I was to speak at you, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna pick at me.
Kuyanak book. Okay. Aulatrak Ekluk.
Oh yeah, that's your name.
That's basically me saying good day to you.
Oh shit, I thought that was your name.
No, it is. Basically, the second part is basically it's good day to you. I am always going. Ekuluk. I was a hyper child. That's why I got that name. I will not talk Ekuluk.
Okay, son. Now it's your turn.
That's the only part of my culture I know.
I'm saying we're going with our. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so you
Like
you
all
weren't taught your native young. Just say you weren't taught your native tongue. Just say that.
like
I
all life,
I just wanted to be like, I
all
wanted to be
life
like,
is
yo, I was taught one thing.
with their tongue in their mouth, with their native voice. All life.
Can you imagine knowing all your fucking family's culture, dude? That'd be so freaking awesome. You know what I was told when I was a kid? Act as white as you can.
I could believe it.
My mother was dark. Basically,
I could believe it.
the women in our family get the darker complexion. They look like almost like islanders, like like French Polynesian, Hawaiian. They have a darker complexion. The men in our family, the dominant gene versus the recessive gene is different. We come out looking whiter every fucking generation. My son is blonde hair, blue eyed, motherfucker. What the fuck? Like, but like the females in our family, my niece and my nephew, same parents, and I know this for a fact because they've actually had this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He is this goofy little like bucktooth white boy. He's fucking awesome. He's awesome. She has this beautiful complexion. She's a gorgeous, dark haired, like dark skin. Well, not that dark. She gets a good tan though. Like I don't burn. She doesn't burn either. Like she's beautiful and she's exotic looking. You know what I mean?
Let me ask you. Let me ask you a
like
real
getting away.
question. Let me ask you. Have you ever talked to your son about his lineage versus the way he looks and presents to the world, and some of the things he hears?
He has no
because
interest.
people think that he's white. Have you ever talked to him about that?
Honestly, I have not. He's not. He has no interest in it. He's basically, as far as he's concerned, all he is. He's my son. He's from Alaska. He's born in Nebraska. He lives in New England. He's American. He's a human. My son's awesome. But like the culture,
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
I have tried.
I said,
He's not interested at all.
So does that mean he has never heard things?
Oh no, he's heard plenty. I won't shut the fuck up about it.
But
I'm proud of it.
He doesn't want to be involved, which would be AKA complicit in some ways.
No, I have tried to share as much as I possibly could with him. But it's a matter of basically when conversations are over, he goes back to his life. And I'm sitting there going, man, when I was his age, you couldn't tell me shit either. You know, I spent my childhood being told I wasn't white enough or I wasn't native enough. So like, I didn't give a shit. I was out there slinging, trying to make money because I was tired of being poor. Being poor sucked more than being anything else. He's not. He doesn't. To him, we're all just humans, man. He doesn't give a shit about race and shit like that. He doesn't give about culture either. I'm going, man.
But if he doesn't give a shit about race, but he hears people saying racial shit in front of him.
He doesn't.
He doesn't?
No. Well, as far as I know. Like we don't say racist shit in front of him. Like
no, not y'all. I'm not talking about y'all.
Oh, maybe at school. I don't know, but I don't know.
Oh, he does it on his own.
Yeah, and he's a little.
He doesn't.
It was weird. My son makes statements. He's ignorant. Yo, that's the perfect fucking word. My son's fucking ignorant. He doesn't understand that a lot of this derogatory shit came from somewhere.
Bathroom wall because he said something.
Oh yeah, was it slamming on the fucking wall that time?
No, right now. I was in the bathroom. No.
Well, I'm not trying to pressure you. I'm just saying it's your job.
Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
He's been warned.
Yeah, my son's been.
Wouldn't that be colonizing them?
Huh?
What was the question?
When I guess a parent is having their children to locate derogatory terms in English, aren't you colonizing that child?
Wait, what does that mean? Wait, what do you say? I didn't understand it.
His
Can you
whole
say it
point.
again?
Hold on. His whole point is about colonization. So he's trying to like bring it into the terms of like in with the family in your house, like in the basic terms.
Oh,
When
you're
people talk
asking
like
him that if he doesn't really talk to his child about that, isn't it colonizing the child? Is that what you're saying?
Talking about like controlling the child
if
by his
telling your
development.
child to locate the
Oh
derogatory
my God! Don't listen to man. Come on, Simon is a self-admitted retard, bro.
Yo, you want to know what my son's been? You want to know what my son's been taught?
That's right.
Jesus,
See, and
the
that's what I'm
fuck is
saying.
wrong with you?
Y'all
My
hate
son has been taught
lame.
to
That's
think for
what I'm saying.
himself and figure out who he is on his own. And if he has any questions, I'll
Simon,
help him.
cut the shit.
That's what I'm saying. You hate lame niggas. I ain't doing shit to y'all. I'm just lame.
Hey, what?
I
No,
really
you
don't
don't
tackle
bother
it
me.
anymore.
You just lame. If you wasn't lame, I wouldn't be hot. You know what
And
I'm
this shit
saying?
that came through the hood doing this shit. What you doing now? Right. Okay. Forgive me. I'm gonna show you. Forgive me, Daryl.
Simon, back yourself in one of these corners. You ain't backing me in none of
Yes,
those
sir. Yes,
corners,
sir.
sir.
I'll back with I'm gonna show you that in
Fuck
colonization.
out of here.
I'm gonna show you that you
Hustler,
colonizing.
hustler on some wordplay. Get the fuck out of
I'm
here.
gonna show you colonizing. I'm gonna show it. You ain't got. You can act like you don't see it. Yes, sir. I apologize for speaking that way. I'll back myself in the corner.
When if some Eskimos colonize some shit, bro? I'll wait.
When you telling your
Did
story,
did he not hear the
locate.
conversation about saying Eskimo
Yo,
was
Yo,
Exile.
something
Shout
that
out to
people
Exile, bro.
hey, what if a bunch of
your native people do not like? He didn't hear that
I
half
won't
the time.
I won't make it derogatory. But what if a bunch of brothers went to Point Barrow, Alaska?
Say what? Say that again?
I said, what if a bunch of brothers went up to Point Barrow, Alaska?
I don't know what the hell happened. You fill me in. Was y'all
Alaska?
colonizers? Did y'all get to colonizing some shit and putting your igloos on some people land?
Yo, would you
No, what
show
I'm
up and beat the
saying is,
shit out of the
look,
high schoolers at basketball?
What?
He threw igloos out. He threw igloos out. Igloos are the most like freaking racist thing against my people there is. Everyone thinks we fucking live in igloos. Fuck that
So
shit, man.
I don't think
I was fucking with Exile back because I love Exile, man.
I don't think he heard when we were talking
Evan
about
says
how
shout out to Exile.
I
calling
didn't.
you guys Eskimos is a derogatory term to you.
Yeah.
I don't. Maybe he wasn't on the panel at the
He
time or
wasn't. He
something.
wasn't. He wasn't. He wasn't. Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. He calls himself an Eskimo, so I don't give a fuck. Eskimo it is.
What do you call
Y'all
yourself?
talking to the wrong one. I'm dead inside.
Me
you got
too.
Dead
Me, I'm a,
inside.
why you doing the walk?
Well, you
I'm a
need therapy.
Jew. I'm a Jew and a Mexican mix.
You're what?
Saying it.
He trolling.
Jesus, you
He
don't
trolling
understand
now.
it? No, one of my parents is Jewish and the other one's Mexican.
You say you're Jewish and Mexican?
Yeah.
That's
Are you a
weird, dude.
Zionist?
That's cool though.
No, fuck no, I ain't no.
You make like kosher burritos and shit.
I was just asking.
Do I sound like a fucking smart hat to you, Abby? Dude, that dude on your
I was
panel's
just
got a better. The dude on your panel got a
asking.
better motherfucking shot at being a smart hat than
I
me.
can't ask a question. Why are you feeling so
Nah,
triggered?
you can't ask stupid questions.
All you had to do was
You
say
can't
no.
ask
I'm not.
you can ask questions, Abby. Don't ask no stupid questions though.
That wasn't a stupid question. How is that a
Do I
stupid
sound?
question?
Because do I sound like a smart hat motherfucker? No.
Small hat.
This is my first time on the panel with you.
Oh,
I don't
Yonka,
know you
right?
like that.
Abby, we've been
I
on
just
plenty
asked a
of panels
question.
together.
I know what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh my God, Abby's so lost.
Yeah, I think they
I'm
were
so
talking about
what?
Yonka.
You're lost. You
Oh,
just
I'm
said this the
lost.
first time. You said this first time we've been on a panel together. That's crazy work, Abby.
Well, y'all always be changing y'all names, so I can't be.
My name been the
If
same.
I changed mine back to Black North X. That's the only change I've ever made.
y'all do always be changing y'all names.
Not me.
Yeah, Jewish. Yeah. That'd be
It's okay, Abby, to say that you're bad at remembering names. Because I
My
ain't
girl still comes
changed.
from the small hat people.
It's so I didn't mean any offense. Okay, I was just asking a
I'm not
question.
offended, Abby. I'm just an
Okay.
asshole. I'm not offended. You
I don't
must
think
have
any of
No,
us get
drop.
offended
You
all that
drop.
much anymore, man.
Anyway, like I was saying, Black North is a fucking Eskimo.
Yeah. Like
Now
I
the
got a
igloo
son.
shit was a joke.
What would I say? What would I call you? Like a he bean or let me think. I'll come up with something cool just to fuck with you later. But until then, just imagine I said some derogatory.
You could call me a juju bean.
I never heard of that term. A juju bean. Is that a real term?
It
I
is
never heard
now.
of that.
It is now.
Mm.
Oh
Well,
man.
let's not get into uh offensive terms for each other. We could do something else. We don't have to
Yeah,
do that.
exile. Some other time we're gonna have to
We
run
could
a
do
whole list
something
of these
else.
motherfuckers just for fun, dude.
I wouldn't care if somebody called me a back kite. I wouldn't give a fuck.
Wow. Yo, you want to know what the biggest derogatory? Oh, no. Fucking
Words don't hurt. Words don't hurt me. See, y'all grew up being sheltered or something.
yes,
Shit,
sticks and stones.
I
Sticks and
grew up
stones.
losing the lives of my friends and close family members and shit. So, like, shit, real
Why
action.
would you
You
not care about somebody giving like being
know what
that
I'm saying about
disrespectful to
words?
you?
Words don't bother me. Words hold
Sticks
no
and
power.
stones,
Action,
close. Sticks and stones.
yeah, actions hold power. Words ain't never held no power.
Yo,
But why
unless
you
you
Mm.
unless
ignoring
you
me when
unless
I'm
you give
talking,
them
man?
power.
That
I
sounds
Yeah,
like
had
a
about
cop
power.
out.
I had the power for you to look at me,
Hmm?
Exile.
huh? What?
I had the power to have you to talk down to me like something wrong with me to you.
Why would you say that, Simon? I just said you said you're a retard. You said that
You claim
yourself. I said
word.
you're a self-admitted retard. Why would
That's
he
what I'm
listen
saying.
to a
You
self-retard?
pointing me out, right? You come on, man. You know what niggas do with that, man.
Why y'all calling people
Hey, I'm a
retards?
retard
That's that
too.
that's offensive.
No, no, it's not
I'm
offensive to
with,
me.
I'm with you on this, Simon. I'm a retard too.
I dress my extra chromosome up in Barbie
But why you
clothing
looking
and
at
make a
me,
hell of a
nigga?
time on the road.
Cause you trying to loot Black North in a corner
But
and
I
he don't
think
see
when you
what
heard me talking, you
No.
knew I was retarded way before
I
way before
recognize it.
you
I was
heard what I
walking there
said.
voluntarily, brother.
I'm retarded too. So I'm gonna talk to a retarded motherfucker.
But you knew I was retarded before you heard me talk.
But I'm retarded too. So we gonna hold a conversation together.
All right, man. What you got to say, man?
I already said what I had to say. I'm not gonna let you back Black North in this colonizer
So you telling them
category.
don't listen to you? You
I
said
see
don't listen to me
I
because
see your chess I
I'm
see
a
your
self
chess
claiming.
pieces moving. And you was playing checkers with those chess pieces.
No,
That's not where the conversation was
you
going,
said
brother.
don't listen to that self-proclaimed retard. So you proclaiming yourself to be a retard. You saying don't listen to you?
Yeah. I would highly recommend not listening to me or my advice.
Thank you.
You're gonna get some horrible ass advice from me.
Thank you, man. Even though you're gonna get a pass anyway.
Yeah, probably. And even if
You,
I don't, what do I do if I
no, you
don't?
getting a
I ain't
pass.
gonna.
You
I
already got a
fucking
pass.
like this page.
You already, come on, man. All right, man. I'm a self-proclaimed retard. I can't see that you got a pass, man. I can't see that.
Me too, though, Simon. We'll find somebody to beat up on together as two retards. We'll Voltron.
Man, I wasn't
We'll.
even looking for you, man. Like you found out I was talking about colonization.
No, you trying to paint an Eskimo as a colonizer, and I ain't
No,
ever
I
seen that.
wasn't. No, but remember, I'm retarded, right? And you are too, I guess, right?
I'm retarded, but I figured out the retard
Okay, so
language. I knew.
you made that up about the Eskimo thing, what you just said. You made that up. I wasn't
What
saying
part of
that.
the Eskimo thing did I make up?
You were just saying something about the Eskimo and the colonizer, what you claim I was doing. I wasn't
You was
Oh,
doing
trying.
that.
he made igloo jokes. So I
You
made
was
I
that
wasn't.
trying
called
to.
fuck him.
You was trying to paint Black North as a colonizer and letting colonizer shit slide in his house,
No,
and
that's
he's an
what you
Eskimo.
told yourself, but you retarded though. So I get why you telling yourself that. I didn't tell you
No,
that.
I see you retarded and unaware of your own actions and what you was doing, or
Yeah,
you
you
want me to
making
believe?
up what you hear me doing. You making that shit up,
You
man.
want me to believe so?
Yeah, you retarded. So I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm retarded to the
The greatest
motherfucker.
wisdom, the greatest wisdom in the world is understood when you understand that you know nothing.
What's the level of retardation you are for me to figure out your game plan that you had going on now?
Me?
See, you can see me with a game
What
plan.
type
I
of
ain't got no
assignment
damn
they
game
had
plan,
you?
man.
Nah, you had a game plan, Simon.
No,
You
you
always
hate
up to
lame
talking.
niggas. That's what it is. Period. I ain't got no game plan, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
You always up to some fuckery, Simon. That's why everybody be on your neck all the time. Don't
That's
play
what I'm saying.
stupid.
You made up. I'm always with some fuckery. You made that shit up. I
No,
don't
no,
know you,
no.
nigga. Nigga, I
On
don't
that
know you.
no.
I don't know you, nigga.
It don't matter that you don't know me. I know you. I've seen, I watched, I
Okay, all
observed.
right. Yeah. I'm a retard. I didn't know you knew me, man. Damn. Forgive me for showing my retard. I ask you later.
Forgive him before you even asked.
You
Forgive
go
me,
for
yeah,
God.
You
showing
was
you that you
already
retardation.
forgiven,
Yeah, forgive
Yo,
me for that.
Exile was one of my first trolls ever, man. I trust that motherfucker.
Now, I see, but I know to watch my back because he on my ass.
Why I gotta be
Exile,
on your ass? Pause.
That's what I'm saying. You remember when I
Exile
first
watches
started
me
talking to
sometimes.
you? You remember when I first talked to you? I told you you trying to get with me and stop talking to me.
No,
Stop, stop
no.
talking to me.
I
You
remember
said
that day, but you wasn't talking to me that
you
day. I
won't
know
give me
you
the
was
pleasure to
talking.
talk to me, and you said you got a wife and child, right? And then I
I
told you
got
the same
more
thing.
than
I'm
one
not gonna stop. You told me I ain't gonna stop doing it because it seemed like you don't like it, which is you on my ass. What you?
Hey, can I just say, Truther is in the back. Truther is in the back.
How you having a dementia moment? You don't even remember who you was
Okay,
talking to that day. I was only sitting there observing your
I
fuckery
call
that
you.
day too.
I call you baby Yahweh or fake Yahweh. You.
No, you got me confused with that other dude. That's what I'm
No,
saying,
it's
Simon.
you
Look that up.
Oh shit.
with that Hebrew symbol. It's you,
Yo,
exile.
I gotta roll.
With that
I gotta roll, man.
with
Fucking
that
yo.
Hebrew symbol. You.
I'll catch y'all later.
Yeah,
Yo.
later, Black.
And yeah, tattoo
I
time.
hope
And
to
yo,
see
yo,
you
whenever you
tomorrow,
guys let Robert L. Ford or whatever the hell
Black
his name
North.
is back on the page, tell him I
Black
said
North.
hello.
I hope to see you tomorrow.
I have you set for notifications. So my phone will fucking go off on me. So I'll fucking
All
check it
right,
out. But yo, when
sweet.
Robert Lee Ford comes back, tell him Black North said, "What up, yo?"
What up, yo? I'm not gonna stay too long with y'all arguing with each other.
I was
Me
asking
or
Hey,
you.
look,
you dialogue?
Truther is in the back. He said, "Let him up."
I tried to
I
ask
don't know
for
who
some
has the keys.
leeway or some sympathy. Like, forgive me, exile, for
We
presenting
we
my
we,
excuse.
we holding dialogue. This is how two retards talk to each other, Abby.
But I asked you to stop talking to me because I think you're
Y'all quiet
strange.
like a church mouse now.
I think that you're trying to get with me.
No, I
Oh,
think
I
you
see.
told that to
Is Son
somebody else, and
talking?
now you
Because
trying to
I can't hear
tell me.
No,
anything.
I'm telling you now, bro. Listen, stop
I think you
talking.
think
Like,
way too highly of yourself.
stop
You
talking to me,
want me
please.
to start talking to you? You see this little red button on the right corner of your phone, bottom right corner? You can push that.
I'm asking. I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you to do it. I'm not. I'm asking
Well,
you.
I'm telling you how that can work. How I can
Yeah,
comply. You got a little
you
red
ain't
arrow.
staying on my head. Yeah.
No, stepping on your neck is a difference.
All right, same thing, bro. I gotta watch my back with you
No,
because you,
one got a pause
man,
to it.
whatever, man. Tuzo knew I was gonna do this. You knew I was gonna do it.
Yes, I knew you
You
was
know,
gonna do it. You was
yeah,
trying to do it to the homie Black North, and I
thinking
wasn't
about
going
touching,
to do it.
and I'm gonna be the
So
one in the
now
wrong
I'm gonna
with you. You
entertain it because
thinking
I'm
about
the
touching
troll.
me,
I like this shit.
but
I
I'm gonna be
live
the
for
one
this.
in the wrong, and you thinking about feeling on me and touching on me.
What? Pause.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
miss
Something
your
in
boy
your mind telling
Diddy,
you.
don't you? Diddy been
Something in your mind
gone too long. You
It's
miss
something
your
in your mind
party, don't you?
telling you to touch on me.
I can talk. It's just I can't hear y'all.
Bro, I'm starting to think you was touched
I
on
have
when
to
you
leave
was
and come
young.
back.
You
Maybe
ain't
they'll
talk
let
like
me on. Who knows?
Stop
that. It's
talking to
so
me,
weird.
bro. Like, stop talking to me, please.
No, Simon, I'm
I
not.
mean, you don't
You're
have
gonna
to. You know,
have
that's why I'm saying I think you like what you're doing. I think you like it.
No, I think you just need to disengage and stay disengaged if you want that to happen.
Yeah, I think you like to tell me I need to do that. I think you like to do that.
No, I think you living out your fantasies on this panel and it's without my
I think you
permission,
living
which is
your
kind of
fantasy
weird.
out. I think
Now
you
you gonna
living
have to
yours
hit
out
my
here as
cash
well.
app and add me to your weird ass fantasy.
Go ahead, man. Break it down, man. Go ahead. Build on that, man.
Build on that. Oh shit. You good, son. You good. I forgive you, son.
Woo! It take a long time to get a man off your ass, bro.
Yeah.
Nose, bro.
Oh shit. This is what happens when we get bored of there ain't shit to do.
I hear you, bro.
Now don't you start doing all that, Simon, goddamn it. You gonna have to make me wonder why you don't be putting them pauses in them sentences you be saying.
You talking, man? Come on, man. I'm not from
I thought
England.
we passed
I'm
that,
acting English,
Simon.
man. I'm not from England, man. I'm acting. I'm
I
acting
thought we
English.
built a bridge. I thought we built a bridge and got past that already.
Bro, telling the truth, I'm not from England. I'm acting, man.
Neither am I. I'm from a whole nother part of Europe and this part of Europe.
Well, I'm acting English, bro. My shit fake every day, all day. And I'm thinking
Damn,
it's
I don't
obvious.
even know.
I think it's obvious. I really do.
Neither country I came from was English speaking, so I don't
Yeah,
know.
I
I
think
think we.
so. You just see I'm a fake English person. Like, it's clear as light.
It's not so clear with me.
But you're from Europe.
That's why it's not so clear with me.
I sound like an English person to you?
No,
Genuine.
no.
A genuine, proper speaking English man.
You sound like you speak proper, but not a proper speaking English, man. To me, they don't speak
Yeah.
proper English.
So
You know
of
what I'm saying?
course
They
I'm
don't
gonna
even pronounce most of their R's.
make mistakes. I'm not English, man.
Are you being hard on yourself about your flaws again, Simon?
You can call it
Don't be
whatever you want to call it. Whatever you
don't
want
be
to call it, bro. I don't know what you're talking about anyway. I'm acting
man, don't
English.
take it on yourself, bruh. It'll be alright.
I'm acting English with you.
You doing
I'm
alright
telling you.
job.
See, but it's like they don't comprehend it. Like, I don't know. Like, this how I know the language invalid. I'm telling you.
I told you you're doing a wonderful job. I mean, what more do you need besides kudos?
I ain't looking for no kudos, man. I'm telling you, I'm a fake English person.
Okay, and I'm saying you do a really good job though
Yeah,
at faking.
but it's obvious though. It's obvious.
Yeah,
But
I
I
mean
ain't
when you're telling your fake English, yeah, it's obvious.
I ain't finna be on yours like that. So I ain't finna. It's not proper English, man.
No, you can do that. You can do that.
Okay,
It
so
can.
I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna make mistakes in the language because I'm not English, man, at all. I'm acting. I'm telling
Mm.
it. I think I'm telling the truth.
You're talking to somebody that believes that certain forms of ebonics is English, though. I'm not that bright.
Me either. I'm acting English, man.
I'm just acting retarded. I think my mom dropped me on my head too many times when I was a youngin.
All right, I got it. I got you. Forgive me, man. I got why you the way you is, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Still gonna watch my back though when I'm around you.
It's totally by accident and design at the same time.
Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. Much love, bro.
I might even have a little baby shaking syndrome. Who knows? Luckily, there's no alcohol fetal syndrome there, though.
But people in the crowd know what I call this type of stuff. You know what I call it. I don't want to say it because you know, man. You already know they're gonna take your side and kick me, right? But you don't want to talk about stepping on my neck, bro.
Now say whatever you want to say, Simon. They can't kick you for talking to me some kind of way.
I don't want nothing to do with talking to other men in any kind of strange way whatsoever.
I ain't. Whoa, yeah. Please, no pauses. No, keep them pauses for
I
breaks.
know I'm using the dictionary. I know I am. I'm talking about a book with pages. Lord knows.
I
Because I
don't
know
even know.
people mind to go in
I,
the
I,
book
I
when you tell them to
don't
go in
I
the book,
don't
you
even
know?
read the book, bro. I just eat the pages.
Okay, yeah. I'm using the dictionary, man. A book with pages in it and
Yeah, I
definition.
understand. I don't
Okay.
know nothing about pages in books. I eat pages. They're a good source of nutrients.
Yes, sir.
I'd rather get full off knowledge that way. Just eat a couple pages of the book, do a little fasting afterwards.
Yes,
Hope the
sir.
knowledge soaks in. Because I'm retarded. That's how you go about these things of learning knowledge when you're retarded.
Yes, sir.
You ain't gotta refer to me as sir. You're probably older than me. I should be respecting my elders.
Now, what I'm saying is, man, I really don't want to come at no man with the dictionary on no kind of. All right, man. You good, bro. Appreciate you, man.
I don't need the dictionary. It's just gonna make me more stupid.
Okay, I get it, but I've been using it, and that's what I've been using.
Yeah, it'll overload my brain. It'll
Yeah, I'm
turn me
acting.
into a.
I'm not English. I'm acting. You don't massage a man's brain right, he won't like it. If you don't put that dictionary in him right, he ain't gonna like it. I already know I'm supposed to get kicked out though. But
What flavor is the dictionary?
I don't know.
You don't eat book pages?
No, I play English.
You must be more of a glue eater.
No, I play English.
Maybe crayons.
No, I play English.
English no hable. My Spanish is broken. I don't know what to do. They shouldn't have messed with the hanger.
Yo, who's sniffing markers over here?
Not me. I just chew book pages. Occasionally lick some bus windows for extra flavors.
I got you. I get it. How about you, son of Yahweh?
What's that, brother?
You chewing on rocks?
Yes, sir.
That's my man. You good money, fam.
I know that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, you guys are funny, bro. The shit was funny how you how Exile broke character. Yeah. You made them laugh, and then you guys just fucking like fuck it, yo. We bored as hell. You know what I'm saying? I like that. That was cool, man. You guys are funny as hell, bro.
I learned how to manipulate that dictionary a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah, but you be wilding though. You be wilding though sometimes though. I get you. I get your vocabulary though. Yeah. It gets uncomfortable sometimes, but I get it.
Yes,
I
sir.
don't understand his young lingo.
Yeah, this shit crazy. Sometimes they get uncomfortable, but I understand. I see what they say about you. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and I really don't want nothing to do with satisfying no man.
Nah, you just say it to troll them, just because the shit they ain't got nothing to come
No, I'm
back. You
not.
know,
I'm
you're a
saying it
type
because
of dude. You're a type
I
of dude to
think
start a fight, right? You're a type of dude to start a fight, and when they
no,
step up to you,
y'all
and
making
when they
that
step
up.
up to
No,
you just pull your pants down. So that shit
no,
is
So
wild.
real serious now. I'm
making
That
really
shit
worried
wild
about
work.
Yahweh.
y'all
Yeah,
I'm
that shit
really
wild
worried
work.
about Yahweh coming up because the booty warrior just got out the pen not too long ago. And I'm thinking
I
this
think
is
I
Steve
talking to women
Johnson.
don't satisfy men, right? And I think they want to be
Crazy.
satisfied. I think men like other men to satisfy their
He'll
thoughts.
talk shit to you. He'll fucking say some crazy shit, step up to you, and then when you step up to him, he'll just pull his pants down. This shit crazy, bro. How the fuck you do that shit?
I think this motherfucker is Steve Johnson running reverse
Yo, this
psychology
shit
on me.
crazy. How the fuck are you supposed to fight somebody like that?
Like,
This shit crazy.
Gotta stay away from the booty warriors, boy.
me, that's what he come for. He came for that. That's what he come for.
Hell nah, bro. You catching that lock in a sock.
Hey, look, where everybody at? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
In the back trying to come up.
Oh, yo, you came through and kicked them out like you said you was. You let them get cooked for a bit and then just came back from 'em.
Yeah, nigga. Who trying to come up, nigga? Who trying to come up, nigga?
Yo, hit that
Still
panel,
kick a bunch
guys,
of people
man.
off.
What's
Who
up,
want to
bro?
kick off? Who
Do
want
it
to kick off?
now while it's hot.
All right, niggas. You niggas want to come up? Bring your ass on up here.
Yeah, man.
This motherfucker sleep streaming and shit right now.
He got one eye open, right? One eye closed.
We got Demi in the building. Come on up, Demi.
He by the
Yeah.
refrigerator cupboard right now.
Come through, Miss Demi. Yep. Nah, Lubis, come through now, bro. He's gonna knock out. You know how that shit is.
You
Come
think you
through
want to go
now,
up?
man.
Nigga, I ain't gonna be up here later on. Dolly Parton looking motherfucker. Man, bring your girlfriend looking ass up here, man. Looking like a whole Mexican woman.
Damn.
Yeah, whoever want to come up, man, you better bring your asses on up here. At least wait till nigga go to sleep, y'all hit the panel.
This shit
You
about to
give
get
Demi,
live. Shit about to get live right now in the next 5 minutes. This shit about to get live.
if Demi come up, you gonna give her the keys?
Yeah, if she want them, I will.
Hell yeah. That way you ain't gotta wake back up and shit.
Right. Nah, she said she coming up right now.
Live stream. You should be on the show, man. Shut your female looking ass up. Shut your pregnant Samoan woman looking at you like a pregnant Samoan woman. Shut your ass up, Lubis. Like a whole fucking. You took estrogen. You took estrogen pills, motherfucker. You got titties and you got titties and hips and shit. Shut your female looking ass up. She's like a whole dyke.
Nigga tired as fuck time ago.
Now, hold on.
Yo, crazy, bro. You fucking wild as hell, bro.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh shit.
His woman woke up just to roast somebody ass before going. Oh shit.
Who the fuck does that shit, bro? Who could do that shit, bro? Who the fuck wakes up, takes a piss, troll real quick, and go back to sleep, bro? This shit crazy, bro.
That's
Oh
my
my
dude.
god.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit crazy.
Hey, check your email, Demi.
Ooh, you can't be saying that, bro. You got me crying. That shit's supposed to be reserved for heartbreaks. Shit.
The Lubis. What's up,
Hey,
Lubis,
yeah,
man?
hey, I didn't hear the joke. What was so funny? I didn't hear the joke.
Man, I said you like an
I heard
special.
it.
Now I'm gonna say it again. You like an
I
special.
heard it.
Man, shut your motherfucking top. Shut your Takeshi 6ix9ine looking ass up.
What's good, Lubis?
Nothing.
Chilling, brother. Good
What's
to
up?
see you again, man.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, man.
Like they be on the
So
way up, Chris.
which one of these guys
She
was
gonna hold
getting all
showdown for the
super
rest of the night.
gay?
That son of Yahweh. He got kicked out already.
Oh, fucking shit.
Yeah, this shit get crazy uncomfortable, man. It's true. It's true. It's true. It took him like 2 hours, though.
Yeah, and then what? Exiled one was the one saying I'm a retard, right?
Oh, I don't know. I
Or saying he's
didn't hear
retarded or
anything.
something.
He's here, though. He's here, though. You can ask him, though.
No, but now that your ass thought out there, you are. Shit. Oh fuck. Where do we get these people, bro?
Fucking dude. That's what I'm asking. Shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, man, dude. Oh, it's funny how you came on and you're like, what happened? I didn't hear nothing. I didn't hear that joke. What was that joke? And he was trying to explain the joke and you're like, I fucking heard it. I heard it. You're funny, bro. Lubis is funny as hell, bro. Fucking Lubis.
Thank you for noticing my comedy genius.
Nah, you're good, man. You got some dark comedy, man. You're good. Yeah, man. Fucking make the show, man. We needed you up here, bro.
Yeah, because freaking Truth Zone is all unprofessional. Starts a show and then leaves.
Nah, he's in the show. He's in the show. He's just busy. You know what I'm saying? That's why he goes and comes back.
He should
you know
dedicate undivided time to a live stream.
All right, you hear me?
I can hear
You hear me? All right, bet.
Dimmy.
I'm here now. Yeah.
Hello,
You
Miss
hear me?
Demi. Hello,
Oh
Miss
shit.
Demi.
Hold on.
Now you can take your tired, demented ass to sleep.
Nah, I'm
Hold on.
still for like an hour or so.
That shit was funny as hell. You woke up just to troll somebody. Ah, that shit's
Have my YouTube on.
funniest part
Dog
is
XL1, what's
I was
going on with your
getting your
boy?
eyes.
Hey, hey.
Your eyes just got the scan in the chat. You was looking for targets. Like just woke up. They ain't even run to sleep out your eyes.
Nah, bro, it's all
Yeah,
good. My
bro.
dog XL1. Hey, what the hell? What's Zay? Where all the night shift niggas at? What's Zay and I don't see.
They
I
burnt
mean,
out.
XL1. XL1. He the night. You can say he night crew. Ishmael night crew.
Zay
No.
up
Lubas.
there
You
in
can
the
say what?
morning.
Zay loyal. Who else be up? Heru. Otto. Robert Lee. Robert Lee got timed out though. So he be like, come on.
Hey, that
Oh, yeah.
wasn't Robert Lee though. That's another guy, right?
The
Robert
one that
Lee
just
be up.
left
No,
is
Robert Lee
another
be up
guy.
here at night.
Robert Lee left at 12:31. At
Man, threw
12:30.
that nigga in the
No,
trash
but
can.
Hell
that's been
yeah.
another dude goofing on him, right? Because he sounds different.
You said who? No, him and Bright Mo D's be going back and forth.
Robert Lee.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Who was
Some
I
funny
think I see
shit.
A-Time. Yeah, I think I see A-Time trying to in the back trying to come up. I seen a couple more niggas in the back trying to come up, but it's all good. Shit, we here now. You niggas, we'll be up here all night. I might start a new stream here in a couple hours. I want to say this. Dimmy baby, what you doing, honey?
Shit, just egging. Yeah, I mean, shit, I ain't doing nothing. I can't sleep.
You gonna hold the show down, baby?
Yes. Yes,
All
sir.
right, cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All the night shift niggas, all them niggas fine.
Nah, come on, they got rest.
And that
How many nights they been up?
and that goes for your Cinderella ass too, Zay, nigga. You punked that. You backed that. That goes for your motherfucking twinkle toe ass, nigga. You need a glitter foot.
Hey, Aboriginal Power is like a real piece of shit, isn't he?
Who is that? Aboriginal Power. I never heard of him.
What he do, Lupus? Why you going piece of shit, man?
Well, because I've been trying to analyze. Well, not well. I'm trying to like just figure all you guys out over time, and I've come to the conclusion that Aboriginal Power is probably the biggest piece of shit out of all of you.
Man, you don't shut your Hadouken looking ass up. Why though? What did he do?
Well, because in my opinion, the shit he says, he knows there are people who are going to believe the things he's saying, and he doesn't care.
Oh, man.
That's what makes him a piece of shit.
You didn't
They
even say
should
what
be
he
over there and
said.
challenge
Your
him, man. Like
anorexic Honda looking
they got a
ass.
low tolerance for you over there in the Aboriginal community. Them niggas stay timing you out. Yeah, they got a
Oh
low
yeah,
tolerance for
yeah.
you.
Because like I always like say the truth, and they can't defend themselves.
Yeah, yeah.
Because see, at least you openly admit that you're here to fuck around, right?
Yeah,
Smoke
that's what
signal.
we're here for.
The bullshit that comes out of his mouth, you know this guy's fucking around. OTK, he's just stupid. But Aboriginal Power, it's like when I listen to him, it's like he's like coming at you like, hey, I'm freaking speaking the truth here. And he knows there are ignorant people that are gonna believe him. And not only does he think it's funny, he doesn't care. And I think that makes him a real piece of shit. Because he's causing a lot of damage by doing that.
Yeah, man. Some sheep want to be led to the slaughterhouse, man.
That's my opinion, though.
Some people can't walk and chew bubblegum at the same time, man. Some people need to be led to the slaughterhouse.
Yeah, I don't know what that has to do with what I said, but yeah, all right.
Bro, I'm asking you, I'm agreeing with you. You just said the shit that comes out of his mouth, people believe that stupid shit. I'm saying, okay, I agree with you. Some people need to be led to the slaughterhouse, meaning they can't think for themselves.
Oh, I
Does that
didn't
make sense to
understand
you,
the
Lubus?
analogy. I apologize.
In other words, he's saying Darwinism. Let
What's
things
wrong with
work
you, man?
itself.
You so quick to answer. Why you so quick on the trigger? Open your ears and listen sometimes, man.
Oh, are you talking to me again?
Lubus, come on, man.
Oh,
Stop
I'm
with that
trying, baby.
sarcastic
I'm
Billy
trying.
Jean looking motherfucker. And you heard what I said, man. Yeah, I said. So, all right, go ahead, Lubus. Go ahead, bro. 'Cause I know the games you like to play, man. Go ahead, man. I'll be back, man. I'm gonna fall back. I'll be back.
All right, all right. Yeah, go
Or
ahead and get some
before I just all out, get the
have some
troll in
sweet
your ass.
dreams.
All right, yep, I'll be back.
All right. Lupus used to do
Around
the same
here,
with Sanchez.
we
He used to
strongly believe in removing
Lupus is
caution signs and stop signs.
Lupus and Sanchez. You should see that. That's
All
some
I
funny
ever did
shit.
with Sanchez is be honest, and he did not like it.
Oh gosh, that was yeah, you be stirring up shit. Yeah, have you been
Not
back on the
even
show?
trying
No,
to,
you
but
haven't.
maybe trying to. I don't know.
Well, I mean, you do take notes. You do take notes, and
That's right. Because he talks about 15 different things in 2 minutes. Fucking idiot. God damn, dude.
oh shit, y'all funny. So what's the word? Well, so I'm in Eastern time, so it's 2:32 over here.
Damn. It's 11:30 for me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So yeah, Lewis, you got some I'm always on your ass because you know the Puerto Ricans got Africans in them too, so you're a little nigga. You're a little nigga. So shit.
Yeah, hey. I've never denied it. So then, if anything, it justifies me being here.
Yes.
Because on some level, these idiots are my people. Okay? And I fucking hate seeing them embarrass me. They embarrass me with the shit they say, and I want to smack sense into them.
Oh, right.
Or I'm an asshole.
Yeah,
I don't know. One of those happened.
I was probably 50-50. I see you, Mastermind. I see you there. Yeah, because the veil is off, Mastermind. The veil is off. Still joking. The veil is off. Yeah. Shit. I mean, shit. I like everybody to be themselves, which you are, obviously, everybody. So, but like I said, I got a little thing for Puerto Ricans. Nah, no, but listen, no. He said, "Come and get." Oh, Mastermind, right when I'm up here. Shit, I'm on 24-hour. Well, I ain't 24 hours, but shit, I'm doing this all night. Mastermind, you bring your ass up here, Mastermind. Bring your ass up here. So what's been happening? What's going on? I don't have to. I guess I better figure out the current events and what's going on, or it's the same shit, different day.
Yeah, same shit, I guess.
Yeah, same shit. Yeah, I'll be all night too. All right, that's a bet. That's a bet. Yeah, I probably do the board because I'm not a talker. I don't have the gift of gab. I'm just an observer. So.
Yeah, I just came in because Truth said, "Hey, get in, or you might not be able to." So,
yeah,
there
true
wasn't
that.
really anything I wanted to talk about, but I might not be able to because I'm just waiting for an idiot to come in so I can start addressing that. But
idiot to come.
There's always somebody. I don't mind being a punching bag.
You don't?
Nah, of course not. I'll take it. I'm pretty sturdy.
Thanks, wow.
Yeah,
so
I'm
you ever
sturdy.
get so a woman ever hit you before?
Not like that.
Well, I think he was speaking metaphorically.
Oh,
yes,
okay.
metaphorically.
Okay. I'm taking that shit serious. Okay.
That shit. I know. No, I'm not a masochist. No.
Okay.
Although I enjoy pain, that doesn't mean I look for it.
Mashoto.
Yeah, I enjoy pain. It just doesn't mean that I'm
Damn, you
like
ever
out
ran
there.
Abby Duo?
Wow.
Ever ran Abby Duo?
Oh, I
Uh,
don't know. When I came up here, she wasn't up here.
yeah. She was supposed to come back on, but I guess she passed out because her audio was off, so she wanted to go and come back, but
Uh,
I
Yeah,
guess she'll come back.
I've been trying to figure out Abby Duke because I haven't heard a lot of her, so I don't
She's pretty
know.
nice, man.
she's into politics.
She's
She know
nice.
her politics
Okay.
though. She know her politics for real, man.
I think everyone is really nice. All the females, especially. There's just one female that I kind of like. It's kind of sour to me because like she
Let me
tries
guess.
really hard. She tries really
Dulcinea.
hard to be like somebody that
He
she's not
cool. He
supposed.
cool with Dosey.
She's
Who
cool.
you
She's
talking
mad
about,
cool.
K-Dub?
Nah, I'm talking about Jazz.
Oh, I
Jazz,
don't
She's
know.
Jazz
mad
is
cool.
cool.
She's mad cool. That's not my type. I don't roll with like people like that. You know what I'm saying? That's not my style. I can't have like a shorty in the middle of the circle of a cipher trying to fucking tell men like what shit is about. You know what I mean? That's not my style.
She'll come at you like a guy.
She'll come at you like a guy, dude.
Oh yeah. I don't like that shit
Disgusting,
either.
bro.
Yeah,
Disgusting, bro.
yeah,
I hate that shit, bro. Ugh.
yeah. I don't like that.
Disgusting, bro. What a turnoff, bro.
Yeah, which is why I don't go at women like that
Ugh.
because I don't want them to do that to me. You know,
That
so
shit is disgusting, bro. When they feel like they got balls like you and they can step up to you and be tough like you, it's a really disgusting characteristic.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? It's really like, ugh, the fucking gas station toilet.
yeah. I mean, because it's easy to be that confident when you know it's socially unacceptable to beat the shit out of you. You know.
Right, right. No, but I'm good at that. That trolling, I'm good at that. You know what I mean? And she's the only person who felt like she could say something and get away with it because she has like friends here and all her girls back her up and they kick me out whenever she says something. I give two fuck. I'll piss on her.
You know, the one that I always didn't like from the beginning, Nami, I think. That's her name? Nami, I think.
Navi?
Oh, well, I think she's on Babs channel. I see her on Smokes and Babs channels and Nami.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know too much about her yet.
I mean, I haven't heard from her for a while, but when I did, it was same thing, same kind of like what you said, Ishmael. How the way she comes at you, it's like, what the fuck, dude? You know?
Yeah, I dislike that. Like, you know what I mean? Okay, look, listen, there's females that are bisexual, lesbian, whatever. They have their ways, whatever. I don't mind. That's not my case. I'm not, I'm not against that. What I am against is women forcing you to talk to them, forcing you to like attain to them and fuck out of here. I ain't gotta listen to you or talk to you. I'm not obligated to do none of that. You know what I'm saying?
No, I mean,
If I'm a dude, if I'm a dude and I'm acting like a dude with other dudes, I can't have a woman fucking having my conversation with other men. It's a manly conversation. I don't need a female opinion. If I needed a female opinion, I would ask for your female opinion. I mean, and not only that, all the other females know when to conversate, when to talk, and when to stay. Not this woman. This woman wants to be on top of everybody, correct everybody. She wants to be like manly. And that's disgusting characteristic of a female to be like. It's really, really off.
There's a way to do it. It's because she comes at you like a man, which is off-putting. I mean,
really
dude,
awful.
No one has yelled at me like my sister, but it was never like a man, So I mean, like, it could get heated. You could still have the arguments. You could still debate it out, but don't come at me like a guy.
Dude, look. There's women who are funny and say stupid shit, but she's the only female troll. that acts like a man, which I find that like it's I don't know, bro. Like I can't take it. I just can't take it. This is yuck. Makes me
Well,
want to throw up.
Latino men.
I don't like females like that.
Well, don't Hispanic men? They very sensitive when it comes to women
Yeah, but
basically feeling masculine.
but you don't have to force yourself to be around that. If you don't like it, you step
Oh,
away, right?
okay. Oh, yeah.
All right.
Well, for me, it's just more like, for me, in my head, it's cheating. Like, here, what we're doing is we're arguing with each other. We're just all bullshitting, right? And when chicks do that, when they come at you like a man, in my head, it's like almost like you're cheating. You know, because I can't come at you like a man. Like I can't come at a woman like I would with a man.
Right.
I mean, I'll come off like a piece of shit. I'll come off like a piece of shit if I do that, which is why I don't do that. You know.
Right, and then if you start arguing with them, all the other girls get involved, and then they want to kick you out and fucking, you know what I mean? Act stupid. That,
I mean,
that,
dude,
I
you
find
could
that
still
shit
argue.
very. It's weak. It's weak.
Yeah, I mean, you could still argue. You could still say like, dude, no, you're stupid. Like that doesn't make sense what you're saying.
Be a female.
But it's
You're
just-
a female.
it's
Act
the
like
way
a
you do
female.
it,
Okay,
you know?
fine. You're manly, and you're fucking very like a
You
male.
know what that's called, though, right? It's called black female matriarch. And that's why the lady follows suit behind her, because she's a matriarch.
Yeah, she's
a
like
black
dominant.
female-
She's dominant.
Yeah, the matriarch
No,
always
I don't
is.
need. I don't need to be talking to no dominant bitch. That's not my style.
That like you ever watched the show Big Mama's House? That's who Big Mama was. She was a matriarch.
Stereotypical ghetto person, I think, better. You know.
I think that's just lack of understanding of culture. Because what is ghetto to you? Ghetto to you is probably trash, crime infested, this, that, and another. And you probably haven't lived in the ghetto, in a real ghetto, to know all the peace and unity that happens and the bullshit that actually causes the dumb shit.
Peace and unity.
Well, fuck yeah, there's peace and unity in the hood.
Damn.
Just as well as division. Just like in your fucking suburbs, you got the Karen that causes division. But you got peace and unity in the suburbs too.
Mm-hmm. Right. Lubis, Crip wanted to know who was you talking about, babe?
What? Kirk?
No, Crip. His name Crip. He wanted to know who was you talking about.
Who was I talking about?
Who was you talking about? Yeah.
When?
Yeah.
Him was talking about jazz. I just don't see it the same way.
Oh, okay. See this. I'm still.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly who he's talking about. So.
Okay.
I mean, because I know there's a couple of women who come up. I don't know who they are though. I don't know their names or anything. So. I don't know.
I might have pushed that. My bad. I didn't mean to push that thing. But yeah,
I know that
you.
Dulcinea though. Dulcinea kind of like whenever she speaks, everything she says is condescending, and that annoys me. Like when she's just speaking normally, she sounds condescending, and I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, that's kind of like this girl I know named Lemonade, and everybody hates Lemonade because of that too.
What does that word condescending mean? What does that mean?
That could be our speech pattern.
I'm not 100% positive, actually.
Is it compared to sarcasm, like something like that? Compared to,
I think like talking down on you. I think I'm better than you or something. I think.
Oh, okay.
All I know is that you don't want to be called that. That's why.
Okay.
I almost said pretentious, but I was like, I don't even know what that one means. So I don't know.
Okay. All good. I meant, I never really, like I said, I never really had a relationship with a black man. I want to, because I always been, always dated Hispanic. Well, I shouldn't say Hispanic.
And they're black, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, all right.
Shout out to you, miss.
Yeah.
Man, you never been with a black dude, huh?
Never, Jimmy.
I've
Never.
been with. I had sex with a black dude. What I'm trying to say, I've never been in a relationship with one.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all my men were Hispanic.
Nice.
And they
That's
fucked the hell out of me
crazy
too.
word,
They
Jimmy.
fucked the hell out of me too. They fucked the hell out of me. But
Shout out to you, Ma. You deserve it. Hell yeah. Good for you.
Fuck the hell out of me. God damn.
Good for you. Good for you.
You say good. Anyway, yeah, it was good. Yeah, yeah. So I'm trying to wean off of them so I can, go back to my. Hey, Copper Draco, bring your ass up here.
That's gonna be our first victim right there.
Yeah, pull up, Draco. Pull up, bro.
I'm just telling you my real life experience, Yeah, Latin lovers, what I mean? Latin lovers.
So y'all feel like the woman is rough around the edges? That's just saying.
What woman?
I mean, the women that come up here, they a little rough around the. The woman that come on.
Oh, you. No. Well, some of them act like bitches. That's it. Just like all of us here act like assholes,
They got their own movement. They got their own movement going on. The women.
Their own movement.
Crip, yeah. I mean, yeah. That's my experience, bro. That's my experience, bro. I'm coming back home. I'm coming back home. I'm gonna try to come back home. I'm on my way back home. But it's what you mean always like that? I mean, shit. I live in the DMV area in DC. So a lot of black men have white women. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, shit, it's diversity out here a lot in the DC area. But yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. I mean, it's still home. I mean, don't you think? I mean, what? Shh. Sex is good.
Absolutely.
Really?
Absolutely.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Absolutely. Very healthy.
Do you think? Yeah, yes, it was healthy. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, shit, they taught me how to be a woman. To tell you the God's honest fucking truth.
Man, you know how wonderful it is to hear you speak like that? I'm so happy to hear it. Even if it's a show you put it on, it sounds very well. It's like music to the ears. You are who you are, and you're soft about it. You're not hard about it. Like, it doesn't sound annoying to the ears, where you just like, what the fuck am I listening to?
Yeah, well,
So,
I see that. Like,
I understand what you're saying, dude.
Yeah.
Because it's not gross.
No.
You're saying in a way that isn't gross. It's not vulgar.
Nah, bro. Listen, even if she liked women, and you know what I'm saying, and she was a dominant, whatever, it's okay. But to feel like you could dominate a man, and well, I'm sure Demi can dominate any man, and simp any man out. Absolutely, all women have that power. But to wanna fucking do it and be like, oh, tough, and yeah, prove it, I'm but bigger than you, it's disgusting, bro. As a female, bro, to have that trait is really ugly. You know, even if she's a what they call whatever, you know, she's a stud or whatever the fuck. Yeah, that's fine. You know, do your thing. You know, get it how you get it. But don't fucking come and act bigger like your balls is bigger than mine, like you got a bigger dick than me. Stop playing. You know what I'm saying? She's like all tough and shit, like one of those girls that be fucking chugging 40-ounce beers, you know, in one shot, like nothing, thinking she's in a fucking rap video. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, I just know that like with the Hispanic men, they do not play with that domineering woman. I mean, at least in public. I don't know. You know, I just know they don't like that shit. They really don't. It's a turn off. It's a turn off for them. But I don't know. Some men like that type of women. So
Yeah,
you know,
like Robert Lee. Like Robert Lee.
oh,
He's
oh
that
yeah,
type of guy
oh he does.
that be yeah, absolutely. He's the type of guy that when
He
he, you
does.
know, he'll entertain that, he'll talk to that because he's got no one to talk to. So when you got nobody to talk to and nobody that likes you, you'll just fucking talk to whatever's around you. And that's what's going on. And it's disgusting because it goes on for hours and hours and hours and hours.
Hey, Captain Crunch, come on up here, Captain Crunch. He said, "Nah, he gonna stay." Crunch that smells too good. Yeah, I mean, you know.
I'm saying if they don't like you, they gotta be straight up. God, they don't like you. But to act like a man is foolish. You know what I'm saying? All females troll and make fun of other guys and say crazy shit. But to be in the bushes and always like trolling is weird. You know what I'm saying? I find that shit weird. Men do that shit. I don't see females trolling. When the fuck do you see a female trolling? It's disgusting. Why you want to be a man so bad?
Shit, I got quite a few homegirls that troll.
Yeah, but are they manly? Are they manly? Do they think they got
no,
they
no,
you know what I'm
I mean
saying?
at least three of them is
Jazz doesn't sound like she fuck like she sound like she fucks her men. Like men
at
don't
least
fuck her.
three of them are thirst
She
traps.
fucks her men.
Well, dude, like I know a couple of girls who, they aren't even involved in this shit. They're like involved in other stuff that are just straight up trolls. Girls, right? And dude, they are brutal. Like you think us guys freaking cut deep? A chick who does it right? Holy shit, dude! I have heard chicks trolling basically other women, now, even guys too. But damn, they fucking are brutal, dude. But the
Shit,
ones
the
here,
coldest
yeah, that's
fucking
whack.
doxer on this platform is a girl with a cat avatar named Squishy. Squishy's the coldest doxer out there. She's got a 99.9% proper rate on doxes. So I'm just saying, yeah, some of the female trolls, he ain't lying. Them motherfuckers be vicious. They do their homework.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'm saying though, they still act like females, do they? Or they fucking
No,
like
yeah, that's right. They do it right. They do it
You know
right.
what I'm saying?
Which is why it's fucking brutal, dude. The way
Yeah.
the way. Oh man,
Stay a female, bro. Stay a female. Why you gotta act like a man if you're not a man? You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, you know, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but Zay is more feminine than her, which is sad to say. It's fucked up, but true. Sad, bro. It's sad, bro.
Nah, I don't think that's what it is. I think you and Jazz just don't click together. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I think she just can't get over shit in the past and she can't move on. So she's trying to troll me, like, you know what I'm saying? How you be the only person in the whole entire fucking thing trolling me? Nobody, not even the men told me. It's crazy work.
Well, it's working, bro, because she got you talking about her.
I'll piss on her. That's what it works. I got tired of fucking listening to a stupid racist self, a manly racist self, so I'll expose that. I have no problem with that.
And she's got you emotional, bro. This is what trolling's about.
Oh
It seems like she's got
definitely.
you.
I'm only joking. I'm having fun too, so it's really not emotional. If it is, I'm happy about it. So I'm happy you got me to say some shit to her. I give two fucks about that. And if somebody thinks I did something inappropriate, like if there was any rules for trolling, you know what I'm saying? There was people that came up and started talking shit about me, and after they talk shit about me, they would say no offense. How you be that pussy? They say, yo, fuck ish, no offense. Yo, fuck that pussy, no offense. You're a sucker, bro. You guys are suckers. You wanna be real talk like a man.
I gave you a little bit of shit.
Man.
I gave you a little bit of shit when you first came around to Crescent.
Yo, you good, fam. You good, bro. You crazy? You good.
Like, there is nothing more infuriating or funny, depending where it's coming from, than hearing a girl cuss like a guy. Like when you hear a girl say, hey, shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch. It's like, whoa!
She can say it, bro. If she's feminine and saying it like in a feminine way, it's all good. But to put up this fucking persona like you a dude and you're a man and you want to be tougher than a man is disgusting.
Like, I remember, what was, okay, it was, I don't know who the person was, but, a bunch of people were talking shit on Wolf, I think that's his name, Wolf, on Smoke Signals channel, I think, and this one chick, I don't know who it was, what she said fucking made me laugh so hard. Everyone's talking shit, and she says, man, you pajama pants with feet wearing ass nigga. And I was like, what the fuck did she say? Pajama pants with feet. You know, like just to talk shit on this guy. It was so fucking funny.
Damn.
Pajama pants with feet.
Yeah, I wish I could do all that. I can, but I gotta be pushed to do it. You know what I'm saying? This doesn't come like, like in an instant. You know what I'm saying?
Pajama pants with feet.
He trying to figure it out. The pajama pants with the. He trying to figure it out.
It's like, 'cause that's what little kids wear. That's what little babies wear. That, you know, the pajama pants with feet in them.
Yeah, bro, no. Oh yeah. I see what you mean now. Yeah.
Yeah, and so I don't know what they were arguing about, but then I guess she was basically calling him a bitch. I guess, you know, but you know those little the little things that kids wear that have the little feet and stuff. It was funny. Pajama pants with feet.
Shoot. Yeah, shoot. Because I was gonna say I see a lot of women hitting on men a lot more than I see it all the way around. But I guess that's just I guess it's in the city. I guess.
Like hitting on them, like coming onto them.
Oh, I'm talking like actually like slap them upside the head. Like
like actually.
Them.
Oh, fuck.
Physically.
Yeah. Okay.
I've been seeing that a lot. Women, yeah, doing that to men, and But they got this thing on YouTube, like it calls "When Men Hit Back." That shit's funny. That shit's funny. Well, I mean, it's not funny, but it's just like there's some men who just don't, they just can't tolerate that,
Yeah.
and you know what I'm saying. So I don't know what goes through your mind, but it's what goes through a man's mind. But I'm pretty sure that just some men just has can't tolerate that, a woman coming up to him like a man and stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
mm-hmm.
well, I mean, because first of all, the women that do that, those aren't women, and I don't associate with those types of people. So it would never happen to me, just like a man that hits a woman ain't a man, a woman who hits a man ain't a woman. There's and I don't associate with that. So
Okay.
and if it were to come by in the middle of the street in public, I'd see it coming from a mile away and I'm walking away from it. I'm just not gonna be so.
So have you ever experienced women try to hit you?
Never. Because I don't associate with those type. I don't associate with those types of people.
Okay, so you never had that. Okay.
I mean, have I been yelled at? Have I gotten in arguments? Of course. Physical?
Right.
Close to being physical? Never. Never.
Okay.
Never.
Good.
No, because I'm. That's not what I am, and I don't associate with those types of people. I actually think I'm better than those people, so I don't associate with them.
Understood.
And my mom would whip my ass if I hit a girl too.
He said, "Yeah, but you still do the irritating shit." Well, I don't know if Captain. Who you talking about, Captain? You mean like a tit for tat type of shit, or I don't know. And that's why we don't give a fuck about. Oh, your feelings.
Maybe
Okay.
is he talking about Ishmael or something?
I'm just trying to figure out. Yeah,
Rocket
Captain, who you
Use.
talking
That's
about?
right, Lubis. Thank you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, that's good. That's good. Because I be asking, men, and if I ask a man what type of woman they like, I like the woman with the loud mouth who gangsta and all that stuff. I say, okay, you do, okay, but if you like that, so what are you gonna do when they act like that to you?
Then that's what you're gonna get.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna get.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna get. And so, and someone who says that's what I like, it's like, okay, man, all right then. I mean, I know that's true. I've heard girls say I like the gangsters. I've known girls that say that, so it's like, all right, so.
Mm-hmm.
I like a girl who's afraid of spiders, so I have to kill them.
So would you kill a big spider? A big spider?
Yeah. If a girl's scared of it, she's like, there's a big bug. I'll be like, don't worry, I got it. Even though in my head I'll be like, that's a fucking big ass spider, but I'm like, don't worry, babe, I got it.
Right. Yeah, just don't, as I said, don't, lose contact with your inner child. Stay connected with your inner child. If you can,
Yeah.
That's what I say. So what's going on in Puerto Rico? Anything going on?
He beats me. I'm in LA, so I don't know.
Oh, do you go to Puerto Rico?
I've never been.
How
been
dare
there.
you?
Yeah.
How
I have to
dare
go one day.
Wow. Okay, I'm not gonna make it big. I'm gonna make it big. Yeah, I thought you was like going back and forth over there or something, you know.
Nah.
I'll
go one of these days.
Okay. Captain Crunch, what'd you say here? Why does it have to be different if they say what a man says or real is real? I guess a man can answer that.
He's probably commenting on something we said a few minutes ago, so now I have to think what it is. Why does it have to be different if they say...
Oh shit! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get off.
I think he's talking about how like how a girl coming at you like a guy, and how like that's not cool.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Some females are tough. That's true. That's true. But when you come at a guy like a guy, that's not cool. For me, it's cheating. See, some females are tough. Okay, some females are tougher than men. I agree. But the chicks that get in your face, like if like the ones that get in your face, like a man gets in your face, those aren't females to me. Those are children.
You too, X. Have a good night, X. When you said cheating, you mean as far as she has one up on you because you can't hit back? Is that what you mean by cheating?
Yeah, that's what I mean by cheating. Yeah.
Got it.
You know, I mean, cause like, yeah, cause like, say like if a girl's coming at me just like the way a guy would, you know, I can't respond it, you know, and it's like you're cheating. You know, in my head.
You can just slap her. Yeah, you can just slap her and lock her out because of the.
Or I mean, just also because I'm not gonna come at her. I mean, even if it's just verbal, like on YouTube, I'm still not gonna come at her like I would a man. Even if she does that to me, I'm not gonna do that to her because, for me, that's a line that you don't cross.
It's like cheating, like you said.
It's cheating, you know.
Yeah,
like
fucked up. What? Because you're a female, you feel like you can go and behave a certain way because you got backup from other women that, you know what I mean? It's stupid. It's disgusting behavior, bro. She's like, you know, I hate women who fucking act like they pee standing up.
You know, some women can literally do that. I've seen a woman pee standing up.
Yeah, with her big clit.
Dude.
A big clit. Oh shoot. Yes. But you know, takes all kinds to make the world. That's what they say.
Yep. Let's see. It's midnight. I'm gonna make myself some tea because I'm gay. All right, see you guys.
What you mean you're gonna make some tea because you're gay? What that mean? What do you mean? No, that's what?
He's stupid. He's just playing. He's playing
around.
around.
Oh, okay. I'm like, wow. I'm like, God, he's hard on himself. Shit.
He's cool. You know what it is? You know what it is? I tell you what it is. He likes like rock music. He's into rock music, and you know, all his friends are white or like they skaters, you know what I mean? They're metalheads. They're just different. Right. You know what I mean? So that's why he speaks so clear. He's, you know, his English is proper. Yeah. You know, he's not a self-hating person. He's not one of those.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Remember he was saying he's like, yeah, these people, you know, we're like all the same. We're one, and I'm embarrassed the way they behave, you know, and yeah. Yeah, it's one of those guys, which is all right, you know. It's cool. He's cool. He's
Yeah.
cool. He's not a racist dude or anything. He's nice. You know. He can take a joke. So yeah, you know what really messed me up is that one day we were talking about stuff, right? And we were like, I was learning for myself. You know, I have my memo pad, my book, my pad, my pen, you know, writing down, you know, stuff that we're learning about slavery and different types of things, especially because it was about a Muslim. You know, I'm a Muslim. So it definitely pertained to me and my family. So I was, you know, I'm like, yo, guys, get your stuff ready. Take out your books and pads and pens, you know, get ready to write down any information and stuff like that. And she said something in the chat. And I said, oh shit, like, why don't you come up and teach us some information? Like I wasn't even trolling her. And she came up and she's like, wow, what you gonna do? Like this and that. What you talking about? Wow, come up, I do what I want. Who the fuck are you? You're not even black. And this and that. I'm like, what the fuck? What kind of shit is that? So since then, she's had like this chip over on her shoulder. And I don't mind pissing on her every single time I get on. I'm okay with that. You know what I'm saying? She's into that shit.
Okay. Okay. Is this recently? Was this recently, or just it's been?
Nah, yeah. I mean, this is recently that
Oh,
I
okay.
reacted. That I reacted is
Oh,
recent.
okay. Understood.
The
Understood.
reaction of my reaction is recently. But
Oh,
her
okay.
like always talking shit about me, like on the chat and calling me like fucking like Spanish shit, like you know, like all these bullshit. Fuck that. I don't give a fuck about her. Why? Because people are here to protect her from people talking shit. I'll piss on her. I have no problem with that. You want to troll? You're gonna have to have that thick skin to get trolled on also, or put up the money and fucking kick me out. Hmm? They got so upset because none of the guys came on and fucking protected her and you know had her back. Because they know the truth. They know the truth. They know the truth. They know what I'm saying. It's annoying. It's annoying to hear that. You know how beautiful it sounds to hear you, Demi? You sound beautiful on this shit. So soothing to the ears. I could just mute this and hear you and fall asleep. You know what I'm saying? But this other woman, fucking with her manly voice, like bossing guys around and like fucking like this weird fucking macho shit, it's disgusting. Ugh. It's annoying. You know what I'm saying? It's disgusting. She thinks she's trolling, but she's not really trolling. She's making a fool out of herself. You know, trying to level up with a dude. That's weird, bro. You really have mental problems. I'm never gonna be a female, so I'm not gonna treat you. I'm not gonna act like a female towards you. I'm not a female. You know, and even if I was gay, I still wouldn't go against you because I'm a man. Like, you know, that's who I am. You know, and if I was sassy, fuck it. That's a reason to go against a woman because that's how I feel. I give two fucks. Oh, get on taco, Mexican, this and that. Oh, Rico Suave. Oh, it's stupid shit. It's disgusting. I don't come on here talking about fucking black people. I don't do none of that shit. I don't belittle none of yous. The fuck out of here. I'll piss on that bitch.
Rocket, I don't think he said anything about Zay Rocket, hon. Or did you? Did I miss it? I don't. Well, maybe earlier, but I don't think you said anything about Zay right now, Rocket. The hypocrisy. I mean, well, see, I don't know what happened. So, but you explained to me just like that was just one incident, right? That was just that recent incident.
Yo, Rocket, if you want, just pick up after her. If you want, pick up the smoke after her. If you like, that'd be nice. At least I have a man to fucking, you know what I'm saying, troll to. Trolling a female, I get no points out of that. But I have no problems with, someone thinking that they're a man. I got pissed on them. I have no problem with that.
Richmond Hill. I don't know about where's Richmond Hill at? I don't know who's this. Oh, they must have get okay. Somebody came up here, but I guess they left. Was it you, Ishmael? Was it you, Ishmael?
What, dear?
Oh, I thought somebody came. I thought somebody came here. Someone said a new guest. I thought it was you.
Oh, nah.
Okay. It's usually I'm punching back. Represent the fan. Okay, I got some catching up to do. I'm gonna leave that to y'all because I don't know what y'all. I've been missing out on stuff. I'm reading in the chat and I'm like, okay, I'm a little confused.
Yeah, nah. Sometimes the chat is more live than the panel. You know what I'm saying? You got these trolls fucking lit. I love that shit. I love it. I love it. I enjoy it.
So your last name is Martinez.
My last name is Martinez. With the non-verbals out there in the chat. Yeah, they got strong fingers. They got muscle on their fingers. That's how they troll. They troll with their fingers. They can't troll with their mouth.
Some men can. Yeah, I had to you know, look up the trolling thing because it sort of threw me off because you know it sort of I didn't understand is this shit for real on YouTube? That's why I backed off on YouTube because like I guess it was like this is the thing on YouTube, you know, well social media I guess you could say. So you know because I believe that some trolls are paid trolls.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there is definitely paid trolls. Yeah, they get paid by like shit by the tour by every 20 minutes or so. By the minute they get paid.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
That's how they keep the algorithm going. You know, the heat, you bullshit, you bitch, you say something, and then somebody responds because that's called rage bait. So the rage bait action actually brings a response to an action. So that's why people, you know, they should just keep it going. That's all it is. You know, if you got people on the panel and nobody on the chat, this shit is not going anywhere. You know, you need people to chat and talk shit. That's what keeps the algorithm going.
But another spiritually aspect. Tell me if my mic is messed up, okay? Because I just got
these. You sound well.
Okay. And so thank you. The spiritual aspect about the gaslighting and the trolling is they feed off that, and it's called loosh. You ever you know loosh?
Oh.
Yeah, it's spiritual. They it's like that's how they get fed.
Oh yes, yes. I didn't know the name though.
Yeah, loosh. They call it loosh.
Yeah. Yeah, be shaming, embarrassing, exposing, making fun of, ridiculing.
You could feed off of negative, you know, negative energy. They feed off of that in the spiritual realm. Miss Mala. But yeah, you know, this is just the spiritual aspect of that in some cases.
I love to do it because, you know, as a kid, I would always, you know, instead of being a bully, I would bully bullies. You know, because I was a bully. Yeah, I used to be a bully. I used to be a bully. Yeah. Until I realized that it was so easy to bully people that were defenseless. I decided to bully people that would give me a, like, you know what I'm saying, give me a fucking, like a competition. I didn't want to feel like it was so easy, you know? I don't want to take advantage of anybody. So, to keep my integrity, I decided to pick on people that were more brute and more crazier and more wild. And if they couldn't keep up with me, you know what I'm saying? I will keep up with them, and vice versa. We were, I'll beat the shit. I'll protect those who are getting bullied. Because they will see them with the popular dude, with the one who makes fun of everybody, the crazy bully. They're not gonna pick on them anymore. They're hanging out with the bully. So I became that one guy where I could sit in the middle of 30 people and I can make fun of everybody one by one.
Wow.
Yeah.
So is it true that a bully's let's say you're a bully in school, is it true that the parents was probably a bully?
It depends. Yeah. Sometimes the
Okay.
kids are bullies because they get picked on as a child, Yeah. So they go out and they'll start fucking killing worms and, beating on animals and being abusive. That could be. Yeah. But not me. I was more of a class clown. I'm ADHD. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm all over the place. So I'm good at that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't mind.
That's interesting.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I love laughing. I love to laugh. We're all obnoxious laughers in my family. My family, we all laugh like we're fucking psychopaths because that's just our shit. We love to laugh. I heard somebody say, like, Haru was like, oh, the only thing I don't like about him is his laugh. I fucking hate his laugh. That shit gets me mad. And the other one is like, yeah, I don't like this because it gets me like that. Oh, it gets me like that. Oh, it gets me mad. Stupid shit. Give a fuck. I'm not here to fucking cater to anybody. I respect everybody. Honestly, I respect everybody and give everybody love and respect. As soon as they found out I'm Spanish because of my last name or whatever, somebody called me a spick, they think it's okay to troll and say whatever they did. Yeah, it is okay. So let me get on your ass. And then you're crying and screaming and, begging Truth Zone to get me out of here, begging your homegirls to get me out of here on the low. I find that really stupid. You know what I'm saying? When I'm the type of person that I'll tell the moderator or Truth Zone, yo, just tell me to step off and I'll step off. Just tell me and I'll get off. Why are you gonna kick me out for it? Just tell me, yo, listen, Martinez, somebody else is trying to get on the panel, can you get off? That shit come back later. I don't mind. I'm the first one to give up my spot for somebody. Why are you gonna go behind somebody's back to fucking kick me off the shit? That shit is gay. You know what I'm saying? Pussy work. I'm saying you want to troll, you want to be funny, be a man, take it. Take it like a man. You throw it like a man and fucking catch it like a man.
Also, trolls don't like to be trolled.
Trolls do love to be trolled. Trolls do love to be trolled.
Oh, they do. They do. Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's the only reason why they troll. They have a reason to troll because somebody's trolling them. So they have it. You think I like being quiet and fucking listen to everybody speak? Hell no. I'm waiting to fucking troll and say something funny and make fun of somebody. You know what I'm saying? That's why I step on Robert Lee when I see him. I piss all over him all day. Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard for me to keep up when I was on YouTube. It was hard for me to keep up who didn't like who and who. It was hard for me because I like to get along with everybody, and I couldn't keep up with like who didn't like who and like, oh gosh, I can't be a shit. But it fluctuates. I guess that's what I've noticed. It fluctuates. So there's a level of forgiveness, I guess. I guess.
It's all love and fun and all fun and games, you know what I'm saying? Just don't let it rub you the wrong way. Because then they, you know what I'm saying? They get out of character.
Oh.
Yeah. Obviously, she was looking for my attention. Obviously. You know what I mean? Obviously. You know? From the grapevine. I heard from the grapevine that she wanted to see me. That she liked how I look. So when I decided to cam up, they told me not to cam up, but they told me, yeah, she wants to see you. You know, when I heard that, I was like, oh fuck no, I ain't camming up now. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all funny.
Yeah. Fuck out of here.
Oh, y'all.
I'm not on that shit. Yeah, I got 3 wives. You think I'm gonna worry about that bitch? Hey, fuck
Ooh,
out
you
of
got
here.
3 wives? Wow.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Aw.
Don't worry about nobody.
Is that the Muslim way, or is that
Oh
just
yeah,
something?
they're Muslims. Yeah, we all Muslims. Shit, simple. You think I'm worried about a woman or a female or anybody or like going toe to toe, especially with a female? It's crazy work. But to want to get to that point and push somebody to get to that point, it's crazy. Like, what you want to fuck? What the fuck is going on? Like, it's crazy. At least you like Spanish boys, which is fucking beautiful. Sounds fucking so beautiful. God bless you. God damn, I love you. You know what I'm saying? Good for you.
I mean,
Good
yeah,
for
I
you.
mean,
And even if you're winning off it, because they toxic. So I give it to you. Yeah, fuck them. You know what I'm saying? Go get yourself a black man. Maybe, you know, your life will be better. Who knows? You know, but I think Spanish men are easier to simp. I think Spanish men are easier to simp. And that's the best advice I could give you as a man.
it's easier to simp. Well, this is just easier to simp.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like
Well,
you can get more out of a Spanish man by simping him than a black man. You know?
oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Because
a Spanish guy is easier to get simped, and he'll give you the whole world. He'll give you everything.
he will.
At least a
Yeah.
black man eventually will be like, "What the fuck is going on? This bitch has really got me possessed." You know? Let me stop. Spanish guy will take him a long time to get out of that shit. You
Yeah,
know?
because my first husband was from El Salvador, and then my second husband was from
Yeah,
Mexico.
but see that this is the difference. This is the difference. Those type of people are fucking primitive as fuck. So they're very hard to simp. Those are the hardest ones to
Right?
simp.
Yes.
The
Yeah,
Salvadorians.
they are.
They're
Yeah.
very hard. Hard as fuck. Because they're
Yeah, they are.
primitive. A Mexican, depending on the Mexican, you can simp them out too. For sure. That's 100. And a Salvadorian too, don't get me wrong. You can simp them out too. They're easy too, but depends who they are, you know? Because if you get a gangster fucking Salvadorian, you get a gangster Mexican, it's not gonna happen. But the majority of them, yeah, you can definitely simp them out. For sure.
Yeah, my first. It's so funny because my first Hispanic boyfriend, his last name was Martinez, Julio Martinez,
Look
from
at
El
that.
Salvador. Yeah, from El Salvador, and he was an MS-13 gang member, right?
Oh
And
shit.
yeah, he was trying to leave Chicago because he was running from his life and shit. And
That's right.
but I couldn't simp that nigga's ass.
Yeah.
I couldn't sip his
There's
ass.
no way. There's no way. That's not gonna happen. An MS-13? No way. That's against MS-13 rules. There's no way you can control an MS-13.
Hell no.
He wouldn't be an MS-13 then. That's the issue. When you know that they're MS-13, you got to know that they have full power, full authority, full fucking. You know what I'm saying? You're like basically a slave to them. That's sad. That's not good. You know why you want? I don't know. It depends. Maybe that's what you like.
No. This is when I was a teenager. I met him when I was a teenager.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, when they're kids is a different story. Yeah.
No, well, he was a grown man. I was a teenager.
Oh shit! So yeah, you probably was feeling that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, because usually we like older. You know, when we're young, young girls like older guys, and young guys like older women.
Yeah, he was hard to get rid of, though. He was.
Oh, he was possessive, obsessive.
Yeah, very possessive. Yeah.
Yeah, that's hard, bro. Yeah, because you know what? You know what's wrong with them? They, like I said, they're primitive, so their mind is really brute. It's really hard to get them off you,
Really?
man. It's really,
Yeah.
yeah, it's fucked up. And I don't know if he was abusive, but they tend to be abusive. They're known to be abusive.
Yeah, he was. Well, only if I like. Well, when I first met, I was sort of like had a lot of mouth and buck up to him, and he sort of taught me. He taught me, basically, listen, we don't do that. No. Which was a good thing, I think. It was a good thing in a way because I was pretty out there. I feel like I was brute. I was a brute. I did. I feel like I was a brute, and I thought I could be a brute. I can go hard on him. I thought. I thought.
Yeah. Okay.
I thought. He was like, "Oh hell no!"
You know what happens? You know what happens is that the first week you're in that gang, they are conditioning you mentally, and then the second week, third week of first month, they physically conditioning you. So mentally and physical condition in a fucking gang is crazy work. It's hard.
Yeah.
They'll turn you into a monster. They'll turn you into
a monster.
Yeah.
He had everything done to him, like stab.
Yeah. No, but before all that, I'm talking about before all that, in the beginning of the initiation. The initiation,
right.
You have to eat somebody. You have to, you have to taste blood. If not, you can't even be down. That's how that shit is. It's very primitive, very crazy.
Oh yeah. Because he's from San Salvador, so he was MS-13 from El Salvador. So
and what happened? What happened to him? What's his story? Did he?
Well, you mean as far as the MS-13?
I mean, no. Did he get deported? Did he run away? Did he get caught? Did he die? How long were you with him?
Oh, I was with him for about like 7 years. About 7 years.
Oh shit!
But see, when I had my first child was by him.
Oh no way! You got a Salvadorian kid?
Yeah.
No shit. My second son is half Salvadorian. Look at that shit. Well, a third of Salvadorian. His mom's is half Salvadorian. So yeah, look at that. Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's what I decided. He taught. One thing he did teach me how to. He did teach me the streets. I can just say that. He did teach me the streets.
They got the rope.
Yeah.
Yeah. They on some other shit.
There's some other shit.
Their gang life is different than the gang life of everyone else. Yeah, they're different.
Yeah, it's different. It's different. Arturo, you still there? Yeah. What's his name? A Truther. Yeah, I guess he is. I don't know if he's awake though.
It's probably not, but he's around. You can call him. Maybe he'll respond to you.
He said you got to go through that over here too. Yeah. But I don't talk about talk about that stuff too much because
No, it's all good. It's the past.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I was just saying because I would like to have a black man, but it's just that that's what I end up with. And
nah, you know what it is? You probably like them really tough, really manly.
Yeah, I do. I like it. I really do. Because it makes me more feminine.
Absolutely. No, there's
that's why I
some
said
very
that they
good
taught
black
me how to
men.
be a woman.
You know what? If you're a good woman, then you're gonna find a good man. Really, if you're like one of those girls that are flirty and loose, then you're gonna find a loose dude. If you're really looking to settle down, then I'm sure you can find something good. Absolutely, there's good everywhere. You just gotta find it. You gotta find it. Find it. You gotta have your type of ideology. You gotta have your type of ways of thinking, your school of thought. If he has all that, then you guys gonna be hand in hand. Even if he's a total opposite, polar.
Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Yeah. But he wasn't my first husband. My first husband was from El Salvador. He was just my first boyfriend. Actually, I only had 3 long term relationships. Why are you laughing?
No, I'm laughing because of what Rocket said. Rocket is funny.
Oh yes, I read that. The wolf from way
Yeah,
back.
funny. He can shoot model. He look like a European royalty from way
Yeah,
back.
because
You trying to say he handsome, right? That's what you're saying? It was funny. Funny as hell.
So I was reading what he said. That was fun.
Rocket used. You like what's that shit called? Antique clothes and shit like that. You know, he might be into that because the name Rocket Used. Rocket Used means that he might be into that shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Which is okay. You know, I don't mind buying a fucking used lamp if the used lamp is like a Rembrandt and you know what I'm saying it's cost like $20,000. I don't mind. It's used. Yeah, I'll rock it.
Oh, stonemason. Oh. Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, that's dope. That's dope.
On the Renaissance. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's dope. You do that type of antique. Nice.
Yeah, the Renaissance period. What
Oh
you mean?
yeah.
Is that is that what? Yeah, that's what AHD is supposed to be like,
Yeah,
right?
this one is ADD, but
Oh,
they say
ADD.
yeah ADD, and then the ADHD is with the hyperactivity involved in it. So ADD is attention deficit disorder, and then ADHD is attention deficit hyperactivity disorder.
Oh. Okay.
In
So is it
Renaissance
true?
man of many
Is it?
a jack of trades. You're a man that
Yeah,
can do
many jack of
everything.
trades. Yeah.
Yeah, jack of trades. You all around. You're an MVP. You know, you do everything. You can do anything. From hammering a nail to fucking fixing a toilet to fucking planting a tree. Okay, yeah, artisans. Oh yeah. Stonemason. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
The project's going. Right. Yeah, I started to I like listening to some of the Islam prayers that they have on YouTube and stuff like that. I like that. I think it
No
sounds so peaceful.
way. No
Yeah,
way.
I like some of the prayer. I mean, some of them are like real hardcore. Like some like for example, like they were praying against like witchcraft done by Mr. Blood. Like, very specific hardcore prayer. I mean, they're not playing, you know.
Oh my god. That's
What?
cool. That's cool. That's cool, man.
Oh,
I'm
I
so
thought that
happy
was
to hear that from you. That's nice of you,
yeah.
bro. That's really
Hell
nice
yeah.
of you, bro. That's dope.
Because they get down to the jinns and they get down to the
Damn.
shaitan and they get, you know what I'm saying? They get down right to the knots, and you know what I'm saying? So we don't pray like that, and well, at least in the Baptist church, we don't pray. Well, you know, let's take out the knots that a magician put in your brain. You know what I'm saying? Or witchcraft.
Damn. So wonderful. How nice. How nice. I'm happy to hear that from you.
Hell
That's
yeah.
what's up. That's what's up. Well, listen. besides repelling demons and repelling evil eye and repelling envy
Yes.
and repelling black magic, there's it also contains cures for the mind and the heart, as far as mental disorders, sleeping disorders, and heart cancers, the cancer of the heart. So sometimes the people can get darker and darker. So the darker your heart gets, the worse the person you are. As far as like evil heart, right? So the Quran, it's medicine for that specifically. Besides it having a history to teach you and enlighten you, the Quran it has a lot of things in it. Besides it being a mathematical Rubik's cube, you know, beyond that, it's beyond a map. It has a whole bunch. Look, listen, my mom, she used to be schizophrenic, bipolar, and have insomnia. She was bipolar bipolar paranoia schizophrenic. She was also um a manic. She had a manic disorder. I forgot which one. And I swear to everything I love, Miss Demi, I'm only saying this because you mentioning it. I would have never mentioned this if you would have never said anything like this. So this is the only reason why I'm mentioning it. I swear with everything I love, my Lord and Master, that my mom stopped taking all that medication for mental disorders and was able to sleep and not have insomnia anymore because she reads the Quran. She reads the Quran more than I have ever read the Quran. I was a Muslim before her, you know, and she has her Quran like bent in half from so much reading, you know, and I swear to you, I swear to everything I love, man, that I'm a witness to this shit. Who the hell gets cured from like these mental disorders? Nobody gets cured from mental disorders. It's impossible.
Right.
She stopped taking all that shit and she doesn't have a single mental disorder today. Thank God. Listen, Miss Demi, I'm not lying to you. And if I'm lying to you, may the Lord, may the Most High take away anything from me. You know, I'm not lying to you. I'm telling you,
I believe it. Here's the
it's
reason now.
it took me. I'm amazed by that. I couldn't even believe that that shit can actually be true. You know, but I'm a witness because I have my own mom as a person who was cured. You know, I'm not saying that she's cured now. She, you know, doesn't have to read it anymore. Nah, she still reads it every single day and every other day and whenever she can. And just because of that, she's very thankful. You know, her life is normal now. We're living much better. Our lives are much better. It's the best thing that ever happened to us. What was gonna
Right.
take over? What was gonna take over my mom besides, you know, the pharmaceutical industry? You know, what other help? There was no other help. No fucking shrink, no therapist, nothing. We didn't have any. And not only that, it taught her about history of like mankind and the story of everything. You know, and I promise you that shit has her straight ever since. You know, yeah, sometimes she goes to sleep late. Sometimes she decides to break night and stay up all night. You know, yeah, sometimes, you know, she has her little outbreaks where she flips out and you know, argues and shit like that. But it's not the psychosis she had before, where she was psychotic. You know, now she's not
Right.
psychotic. You know, so just
Right.
in case, Miss Demi, just in case, if you saw that angle, if you saw that angle and it could help for you, and it was soothing to you, well, you can see it in a different light too because the shit is beautiful. No jinn can be. Listen, even if the ones that you're listening to are specifically for repelling the jinn, the only reason why it's specifically repelling for jinn because it talks directly to the jinn. You know, telling
Mm-hmm.
telling the jinn that he doesn't have any power against the human, and the one who's beloved to God does have zero power. That the one who's beloved to God is the one who's protected by God. So the one who's protected by God, no one can fuck with. You know, if God guides you, no one can misguide you. If God protects you, no one can harm you. So by those words, the devil cannot listen to none of that shit. So you can listen to any chapter, and the demons will disappear. So the entire Bible, I mean the entire Quran is a repellent to yeah, for anti-jinn, anti-demon, anti all that shit. The entire, but there's specific ones that are dedicated to that shit.
Right.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
let's say for instance, I want to do an exorcism. There's one specifically for that. Let's say I want to do a funeral. There's a specific, you know. You could do anyone. You can use anyone, but there's specific ones for it. You know how the Our Father. I don't know if you were a Christian before, but you said Baptist, so I'm guessing you guys do say the Our Father, right?
Yeah, our Father which art in heaven.
Right. So basically, the Our Father is an opening prayer to summon and continue your conversation with the Lord in your communication. Right, the Our Father. So the first chapter in the Quran is called the opening. That's why it's called the opening, because it's like the Our Father. It's the opening. It's you say that first, and then you open the door to fucking communicate. It's a valve that you open, you unlock it. That's why it's called the opening, because it's the Our Father for the Muslims. So that's just little things that I'm just letting you know, so you can just have an insight. I'm not telling you convert. I'm not telling you become a
Well, no.
Muslim.
I mean, yeah,
Nah.
my mind is open up. I just think it's how they pray, and sometimes it's like a hardcore. It's hardcore.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, physically praying is definitely a full submission. You're submitting while you're standing, you're submitting while you're kneeling, you're submitting while you're prostrating with your head on the floor. So it's a full submission. That's what it's really all about. And each statement is the opening. So it says some religions are more lax than others, but most part you're are authorized to preach within a certain guidelines only. Yeah, well, yeah, all religions are like that. Absolutely. Oh, preaching is one thing. One thing is to preach. Another thing is to um uh comparison, where you can you just comparing religions. It has nothing to do with preaching. Preaching is more like foretelling, reading scriptures from passages, and telling you what the prophet said and what he did, and that's kind of like preaching. But to give you an overall, like a preface of what Islam is in a summary, that's basically, so you can understand. That's all it is. Oh yeah, absolutely. Both of them. They both have knowledge, they both have wisdom. But the one thing that was proven is that the Bible has holes in it. Because the Bible and the scriptures are two different things. They're not the same. One is the word of God, and the other one is a compilation of some of the scriptures of the word of God. And if you notice, the Bible is written in third person. Think about it. If it was the word of God, it would be in first person. That's exactly what the Quran is. It's written in first person. It only has one version, and that's it. And it's translated in every language of the world. It's plain and simple, straightforward. There's no fucking, you don't have to decipher anything. You don't have to break down any parables. It's not like the Bible. It's simple, being clear cut, easy. It tells you the history of the Hebrews. It tells you the history of everything, of mankind. It tells you the history of the past. It tells you histories of wars. Genghis Khan and Hercules and It tells you about all of them. King, what's his name? That destroyed the second temple. It talks about the Gilgamesh. It talks about all that shit. It talks about everything. I mean, I don't know about Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh is like the Noah story. It doesn't talk about Gilgamesh. It talks about the chapter of Mary. You know the gospel, the Bible is supposed to have the chapter of Mary. How come the gospel of Mary is not in the Bible? You want to know where the gospel of Mary is? It's in the Quran. Go look for it. It's beautiful. It's
Oh.
beautiful. Beautiful. The only female mentioned in the entire Quran, Mary. She is so honorable. She is the mother of Islam. That's right. Let's do it. Beautiful. Talk about it. Shout out to Miss Demi.
It's first person passages in the Bible, man.
What is
Proverbs, Ezekiel.
Oh no, yeah. I mean, listen, the Bible is I'm not saying it's not good. Academically, we're supposed to learn the Bible also. Memorize it and everything so we can debate, talk and converse and to have opinions and consensual and have consensus, because that's what scholarship is all about. You have to learn and shit like that. So yeah, the Bible is good. But when was the Bible made? Think about it. The Bible was made after the gospel. The gospel was the first Bible. The Bible was made during the Roman Empire, the Byzantine Empire, the Greco-Roman time. Think about it,
No,
brother, son
I don't.
of
I don't,
Yah,
I
son
don't
of
agree with.
Yahweh.
I don't agree
Think
with that,
about
man.
it. You know Jesus is not his real name. You know all of that shit. Especially as a Hebrew, you should understand all that shit. So yeah, it does have wisdom in
But
it.
names are
But we
titles.
but we all agree that it's not the word. You
The
know it,
word.
and I know it, and we all know it that it's tampered with.
Nah, I
It's
can't
easy.
say
I'm
It's
that.
sorry. I was.
okay. I was
I
born
can't.
Christian too. I was born Catholic. I did all that. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Hebrew. I understand Israelites, all that stuff. So
Hear
I
me out,
know.
man. So maybe I don't know. Maybe. Okay.
I hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. Names are titles, and
Okay.
the word of God is true. Now I ain't saying the Bible is what I'm saying. I'm saying truth. Like the truth we standing in right now is true, which is the
Absolutely.
which is the word of God.
Okay.
And what's the other thing you saying? That it wasn't written until the Roman Empire, and that's not
No, it
true.
was written before that, but the Romans, they switched it up during the Byzantine Empire with Constantine and the Papal States during the 15th, 14th century. So yeah, it was definitely destroyed. You have to remember when the Second Temple was destroyed, all information was burned. All books were burned. The Bible didn't even exist anymore. The Torah didn't exist anymore.
Yes, it does.
Ah, man. You had to wait for you had to wait for what's his name? Um Eli the scribe. Was it Eli? If I'm not mistaken, may God forgive me if I'm mistaken, but it was one of the scribe. I don't know if it was Eli or it was uh book of Eli. Was it Eli? It was one of them where he was a scribe. He was a, you know what I'm saying? He came out of a cave. and he
Would you say
realized that the huh?
would you say the word of God is supernatural?
I'm saying the word of God is the gospel. That's what the real word it was. Then the Bible came as a compilation.
Yeah, the word of God is the gospel.
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. So the gospel and the Bible are two different things. They're not synonymous.
Which they are synonymous, bro.
They're not.
Why I can say that?
Because it's
Because
King James version, or it's that version, or it's this version. It's
okay,
not
well,
God's version. It's not God's version.
but you ain't answer my question. Do
Just
you
think
feel the
about
word?
it. If something is holy, does it have any like errors in it? Does it
See,
have
I
any
can't.
contradiction? It's holy. It comes
I
from
can't see
God.
that. Though. I can't see the
God
contradictions.
God doesn't have mistakes.
But I can't see the contradictions you're talking about.
Yeah, I know, because you probably haven't studied the way I studied.
Yeah, yeah. So I can't see that.
That's okay. That's fine.
Do you feel the word of God is supernatural?
Absolutely.
Okay. So when the message get through to the one that receive it, even though a temple was destroyed and books was burned, can the word of God supernaturally be brought forth again?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Because the word of God was an oral tradition. It didn't need a book to be there, to exist.
I get what you're saying, but I don't think you're getting what I'm saying. The
What is it that
truth,
you're trying to say?
the truth is right now, right? Like right now is true.
Yeah, yeah. I got it.
Okay,
But
so
one plus one is two. You're not gonna tell me one plus one is three.
yes, I will. I'll tell you 1 + 1 is 3.
You would tell me that, but could you prove that?
Yeah,
Yeah. How?
1 is 1, plus is 1, and 1 is 1. That's 3.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, as a child,
No.
I'm talking to you as a child.
Okay. So if
1 plus
so if I have one, right, and I add one to the other, I have three. Makes no sense, brother.
if you have 1 and add 1 to the other, why don't you just say 1 1?
It's the same
Can't
thing.
okay, but by you putting the add and the plus right there, you making it 3.
Three symbols.
Yeah.
It's equal to three symbols, though. That's not the mathematics.
To
Makes
me,
no
it is.
sense, bro. Makes no
To
sense.
you, it don't make sense. To you, I'm talking to you as a child. Now, I put 2 down, for you or teachers or, my mama. I put 2 on the paper for you.
Ah, so two plus one is what? What are you gonna tell me? It's
3.
four?
It's 3.
How is it three? How is it three if two plus is one and plus the other one is one? That's five.
No, it's the 2 is 1, the plus is 1, and the 1 is 1, which is 3.
So it's always gonna be three, the answer.
It's always gonna be 3.
Yo, how far did you make it, bro? How far did you make it, bro?
How far did I make? What's make it? What's that mean?
Like successfully, how far did you make it academically?
How far did I success?
Yeah, academically.
I don't success, man.
Academically. Nah, you wasn't put in school. You were
You saying
you
how
were
far did
homeschooled. You were homeschooled. They taught you at home. You
I
got
taught
no
myself?
grades. You never attended school. You
I
barbaric
attended
too.
school,
You
but
primitive.
I taught myself.
Yeah, I bet. Sounds like you did.
Yeah, because how can somebody teach you, right? Like when you're the only one thinking. Don't you got to teach yourself? You got a teacher, or somebody taught you had a teacher.
if you're teaching yourself, you have to learn from somewhere. So then that somewhere becomes your teacher.
Bro,
You can't be that much of a
What's
fucking
up,
idiot.
Demi?
Ross Naughty.
About time you show your face. You don't
Ross.
let these people come
Believe
up
what
here
I'm
and take
saying,
your
man.
place like that.
My thing.
Oh, Naughty.
How you let them come take your place like that? A bunch of jokers. No disgrace, no disgrace to some of them, but most of them
My
jokers.
thing.
Bro, people think you can
Ross,
talk.
he always go hard. He always go hard.
He's good money. He's good money. He's good.
You,
Yeah, I
man.
don't study no fucking hacklers, bro. They don't know shit.
You really believe somebody taught you?
Who was heckling you, my Chico Martinez? Who heckling you tonight?
Nobody, brother. We good. Yeah, we
Man,
good.
go on here,
I like
naughty
your
man.
little, I like your little soliloquy you had for them disrespectful ass women that be out there trying to go
Thank
against
you,
man.
fam. Was I
I
correct,
like that.
or did I do
Nah,
something
you was on
wrong? Did I
point.
do something
Wait,
wrong?
that shit woke me up out of my sleep when you gave that,
Thank you,
bro.
brother. I
That was
appreciate you, fam.
facts. That was true.
Welcome back, man. Happy to see you again.
Any woman that falls for that dumbass shit is the dumbest woman ever.
Shit, crazy, bro.
Trying to
Can't
always
stand
compete
that shit.
against man. What the
That
fuck?
shit crazy. When a woman compete with man,
Stay in your
disgusting,
place.
bro.
The
Stay in
fuck?
your place. I don't care if you're a dyke.
I don't come over putting on lipstick and eyebrow and eyelashes and come all in your lane. Nah. I like a lady. I love a lady. You know what I'm saying? And my mother teach me a lady get treated like a fucking lady. Anything outside of that, nigga get torture.
No. Even if they want to be manly, it's okay. Know when to be man. Be manly with other women. Don't try to be manly with another man. That's disgusting.
Tell them, man.
Bro, you're not no man trying to be woman trying to be a man. You ain't no woman. You catch licks, bro. What the fuck? I don't play with none of them. Man, woman, or child.
I
I
think that's why.
deserve respect like I had to respect my elders when I was coming up. I had to respect man as I was coming up. I gotta get my fuck. Fuck you. I slap your ass up. I cuss you out to get it. Fuck you.
You being yourself. You know how. Whatever.
I like to be feminine as much as I can, and a man can make me feel that way.
I mean, even if you're not
A real
feminine,
man.
it's okay. It's okay, even if you're not feminine.
Mm?
But the behavior is
Stop the
off.
cat.
It's a character issue.
A white man is a white man. Am I right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Black man is a black man. Am I right?
that's it.
Mm-hmm.
So how the fuck is a woman gonna be a man?
No,
How?
or vice versa, or vice versa. But listen. It's okay to feel like that. Like if you feel feminine, it's fine. If you feel masculine, it's fine. But don't push your masculinity
But
on others.
man, woman, and child is man.
You gonna push like you know what I'm saying? You gonna push manly like form on another man? Like what the fuck? Stop it. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to box like a man when you a female.
It's
Don't
a
box
species
like a
called
man.
man.
And if you're
Ain't
gonna
like
box, expect to get boxed out.
Get boxed out. The
That's
fuck?
it.
it's a species called man, right?
How can it be a Hebrew and a Muslim at the same time? Damn, Rocket. Yo, you are you that slow too, bro? Come on, brother. Don't do that to yourself. One is a religion and the other is a nationality. Are you fucking that stupid, bro?
Was what was his name? Ishmael?
Yeah, I'm here.
What was Ishmael, a Hebrew or Muslim?
He was an Arab.
Nah, man, he was a Hebrew.
Nah, he was Arab. Ishmael is the father of the Arabs. How can he be a Hebrew?
Who was he born? Who was his father?
Oh yeah, but
All
listen,
right.
his father wasn't a Hebrew either.
Yeah, his father was a Hebrew.
Nah, if his father was a Hebrew, then they all Hebrews. You see
Where
that?
you think? Where you think it come from, bro?
Nah, he made a Nubian. Look, he made the Nubian, the Hamites. He made the Hebrews, the Semites, and he made
Man,
Japhet, the other ones, the Chinese, the Asians, and the
man,
whites.
all of them. All of them is Hebrew, bro. Hebrew
So you're
is
telling me that the Edomite, right, the white man, his father black, he come from a black man.
everyone come.
I know he comes from the black man.
Everyone comes from the black man.
Everyone comes from the black man, but it doesn't make him black.
Hey, Otto.
All of that shit is titled. Only thing ain't a title is their
Who's Yup?
identity as Hebrew.
Anybody know who Yup is? Who are you, honey? Hold on.
Yup.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it says Yup. Yup. Y-U-P.
YUP. I don't know who that is
Yoop.
either.
That's Yoop.
Okay.
Oh, Yoop. Yoop or Yoop.
He's in the dock. Oh. I don't think he'd been up here before. Hey,
Everyone
Otto.
comes from the white man.
Who's that? Wait. Have I seen you before?
Who?
Hold on.
Everyone comes
Hold
from the
on.
white man.
Let me put the screen up. Hold on. Let me hold on. Let me
Everyone
get my
come
thing.
from the white man.
Ah.
That's a
No,
good
hold
one.
on.
Hey, look up the origin of the word man.
Who's that?
Man means to man.
What's
Man
good?
means
Yeah.
one.
What's good? Yup.
Y'all
What's
know
good,
him?
brother? Nah, I don't know him. I'm just trying to hear him. I want him to say hello at least. What's good, family? Can you say hello just so we know who you are? That
He
you're not.
wasting time. Kick his ass out. He wasting time.
Yep.
It's Juice. Is it you, Juice? It's Juice.
Oh,
It
that's
says
true.
Juice Official. I think it says right.
Oh, if that's
Oh,
true, then we good money then.
It says Juice Rock. Juice Rock.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna say
It
it
is
and then mess it
Juice.
up.
It is Juice. It is
It is
Juice. It's
juice.
Juice.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Juice. It's Juice. It's Juice.
So then we good. If it is him.
What it do?
what's
Pete,
going on, Jules?
Sorry, Juice.
welcome,
I got him.
brother.
I
Hold
know
on, hold
who
on,
it
hold on.
is, man. Why y'all
My shit's
playing with
slow.
me?
Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Yep.
Huh?
Open the door. We gotta open the
Yep.
door.
Hey,
Yeah, I
why y'all
got it.
playing with me? Y'all know who it is.
No,
Yep.
no,
Got
no,
me
no,
out
no, no.
here in the
I didn't.
cold and shit. It's cold
I
out
didn't
here.
want to
Oh,
see.
bro.
Hey, I didn't want to see no hard ass dick right now.
Okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
you could have been corn bombing. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's what's up, though. Nah, I'm chilling, though. Yeah. Nah, go ahead. Do y'all shit. I'm just chilling.
I
Shit.
just sent a revised letter last night to my postmaster stating for him to make sure that I was on the master file as a private person and a private nationalist.
Mm. You
Look,
know,
just
Nazi, those
Nah,
little
postmasters
steps.
So,
have a
so
lot of
what's
Huh?
the
power.
difference?
Oh, little steps, keeping myself in private, just making sure that I stay in the identity of privacy.
Oh,
I
I see.
seen
Mm-hmm.
this. Yeah, I seen this car. It had some plates on it. It said private, private something. It was a different kind of plate, but it was an official plate though. You know, I never seen it before, and it's like what you talking about, Naughty. Riding in the private, you know.
But
Yeah.
you saying, oh, you saying
I was
him?
like,
Oh,
what the?
okay, I saying, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I saw a car with some private plates on it. It wasn't no government car or you know what I'm saying? It was a regular car with some different type of plates on it I never seen before. That shit
Was
said
it? It wasn't diplomat, right?
no, it said
Man, when I
private something on the plate. I can't
when I
remember
ride
exactly.
around when I ride
Salute,
around
salute. Y'all
when I'm
hear me?
riding around in my vet and I got my tag on, I be having white people following me.
For what, man? Why they following you?
One white woman followed me for about 40 miles and then she pulled up on the side of me and said, "Where did you get your tags
Y'all hear
from?"
me?
I looked at her, I said, "I studied." She got vexed, rolled up a window.
That's right.
Another white woman walked with her husband, watching my vet, looking at my tag. How did he get on DOT tag? I wonder how did he get that? Dumbass. Y'all need to
Funny.
know.
Yeah,
Need to know.
yeah. That's what it do, Naughty.
Hell, whenever if I catch a flight, I take my tag out, put it in my bag, and go with wherever I go. Cause whatever vehicle I drive in, I put that on.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's not registered to no vehicle. It's for that individual. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm. You could put it on. You could put it on any vehicle, huh?
Yeah.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. That's right. You on the west yet?
Down south, then I'm over in Natchez Trace.
You said Natchez?
Natchez Trace, yeah, over in the Delta, Mississippi Delta.
Yeah, yeah. That's what's up. I about to say you said Nat. I thought I heard you say Natchez.
Man, these women out here is so lovely, boss.
Hey,
God
hey, be careful.
damn.
Be careful who you messing with, man. I got some cousins and aunties out there, man. You feel me? Right on the Gulf Coast. You feel me?
Shit, this my spot. I'm moving to
Hey,
this fucking
hey,
place. Got me
Turn into an
fucked
hey.
up.
uncle.
They have you falling in love, man.
Man, this a real Indian land out here, boy. God, I tell you, they friendly.
Yeah, they nice, man.
Man, I ain't never seen women so friendly, bro. This the only place in America I ever been with all the women them friendly.
Uh-huh.
They speak, they smile,
Yeah, it's
they
easy to find a wife out there.
Yeah.
uh, give you all attention. They there.
That's
Some real, and they bred it up. All of them got good job and
Yep,
things.
they make money.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Businesses, they
Mississippi,
got
Some of my little
businesses.
Mississippi,
cousins is and
Mississippi is
shit.
a state where you only have to have a certificate to get your degree or get your what they call it, license. So like if you're a CNA and you come up here and you go to work up under a physician for 18 months, you can get your fucking RN.
Okay.
You ain't got to go to them college and them fuck.
Yeah.
It's a just a cold place. I loving it there.
Yeah, yeah, man. If I ever move somewhere else, I'm gonna move back that way. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah.
If I was to ever move, I move back to Mississippi and shit.
Yeah, I went and checked my people them property, got property out in Meridian and thing, been all through
Meridian.
there.
What?
Yeah,
Ah,
man.
shit. You right up the
Got
street, man.
got ancient people out there, man. I didn't even know I had this much people out there.
You do? You said?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
That's
shit.
what I be doing. I be visiting my people and
Yeah, yeah. You heard of Newton, Mississippi? That's on the
Newton.
way to Meridian from where you at right now.
I probably didn't pass it, ain't pay no mind to it.
You heard it? Yeah, it's small. You heard of Lawrence?
Lawrence.
What about Hickory?
I know Flowwood. I know Flowwood. I know
Decatur?
um nah them some
Chunky?
more small town.
Yeah, yeah.
Vicksburg.
Yeah,
Um,
Pittsburgh.
um
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Hattiesburg.
Hattiesburg. Yeah, Hattiesburg.
Hattiesburg. Yeah.
Yeah, that's down in the southern Mississippi down there.
Yeah.
I'm in the middle, towards the top.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, right before the Chickasaw land and shit. You heard of
Hmm.
Highway 80?
Yeah. I was just on 80 a couple of days ago. 80,
Shit.
81.
Hey, check this out, man. On
80,
Highway
80.
80,
Highway 80 run all the way through Alabama, through Selma to Montgomery.
you know it, all the way through Meridian too, right?
Yep. All the way to
Hey,
through Meridian. Yep.
check this out, man. I'm on Highway 80. You feel me?
Mm.
On your way to Meridian from wherever.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's my people from Highway 80, man. We up right off the freeway, right
Yeah,
off the
that's what
highway,
my
man.
people, I got peoples out there too.
Man, what
I
the
just come from the funeral home. My people was on this from the 1800s.
Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, man. So yeah, bro. That's what it do though. Yeah. You pass the crib a few times and shit.
Hmm.
Yeah, cause we right off the highway, man. Motherfuckers be driving by waving and shit.
I'm trying to bring all my people them back together, put them up under this
Yeah,
rasta.
that's where I be
It's
going.
crazy.
That's where I'm from though. Off of Highway 80, man.
Now I got this paperwork
Right before
shit.
Meridian
I got the paperwork
and
down legit.
Forest, you know what I'm
I'm
saying?
trying to get
Mississippi.
everybody, all the property up under the
That's where I was
estate.
born at least.
All my people, well, not
Yeah.
all of them. A
Got
good
family
much of
on
them
both
working
sides
with me
right
too.
there.
Yeah. Yep. Get my
That's why I
people in
hit like
order.
that.
Fuck this. I don't know if y'all seen that Trump address the other day. They saying that fucking bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Say not real.
What? What? What's not real?
Trump.
Oh,
Say they put the second Trump up there. But Dick
Oh, the
Gregory
one
been
with the
telling
blue
us it
tie?
was two Trumps.
Yeah, the one
Huh?
with the blue tie and the one with the red tie.
Yep. Dick
Yeah.
Gregory been told us it was two Trumps way before the man even thought about being president.
Yeah,
Dick
before.
Gregory was telling us.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He said it's two of them niggas.
He said it was two
mm.
of them.
Yeah.
You think there's two of the presidents of Israel? Yahu?
Nah,
Netanyahu.
both of them dead.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Both of them, Trump and that dude, dead.
If not, they
And
got some chips in them.
and watch it. In today's time, bro, once you hear some fuckery like that, how can you not believe it? With the AI and
Yeah.
fucking the dude for Jim Carrey. The fake Jim Carrey came out
Yeah.
and said he been acting as Jim Carrey for years now. No one know where Jim Carrey is, the real one.
What? For real?
Yeah, go look that shit up.
Yeah,
The
I'm
fake
gonna have
one
to
come
look
out and
that
said
up.
he was all in Emmys, doing the Emmys and thing, the fake Jim Carrey.
God damn.
Yeah,
I
he
know it's a
came out
fake
this
Gucci
year.
man. Huh?
Huh?
What'd you say? It's somebody. Who else was talking? Somebody else was talking.
No, it's not. It was not. I think it's nasty.
Oh, I thought it was three of us talking.
Oh shit! You
Yeah.
don't hear echo, do you?
Uh, I probably heard something in the background or something.
No, I don't, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Who is? That's what I heard.
Yeah, I can't hear Naughty
A101. Right on. Probably got to go out and come back in because the StreamYard be
right
messing up.
now.
Yeah, the StreamYard be messing up and stuff.
This shit be crazy.
Yeah.
Be right back though.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Naughty.
Yeah.
Nah, I
Yo,
can't hear Naughty.
you can't hear
Is
me?
that humbling or Demi?
No, it's Demi. But can you hear Nati?
No, he can't hear me. He need to drop, come off. Demi.
Yeah, huh?
I can
I
only
can
hear
hear.
you now.
Oh no, nobody else is talking.
Now I can
Hey,
hear y'all
Otto.
now. You hear me?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
yeah,
can hear
yeah,
you,
yeah, yeah.
Otto. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Got you.
What about Juice? Juice gone?
Yeah, yeah. He's gonna come back.
Y'all hear me?
Hopefully. Yeah, we
Yeah,
can hear
we
you,
hear you.
honey.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Oh, he dropped down again. Mm.
Mm.
They'll come back.
What happened to Martinez? Where he there?
He dropped. He left. I don't know whether he. Okay, this
What
is Juice.
about
Yeah, I'm back now.
Joshua? Uh,
Yeah,
Yahweh. What
he
about
dropped. Yeah,
Yahweh?
he dropped too. Otto and Juice is back.
I think
Okay,
I can hear
Juice.
everybody.
So,
My boy
hey,
Juice Zone been going in for
Yeah, but I
about
hear
5
everybody.
months now. Straight.
yeah,
Non-stop.
And he got a record.
that's how you do it, though.
Yeah,
He
for
doing like
real.
you better.
That
That's how everybody
consistency.
else was supposed to do it, but they
Yeah,
didn't realize that.
that
Yeah.
consistency. You know.
Like for instance, they could have that on Smoke Channel, but he don't give enough people the keys. Like he
Yeah,
gotta allow enough people to have the keys, and then his shit'll be open all night. But the
yeah,
shit gonna close if you ain't giving people the keys.
yeah. Get you a couple key holders and it's on and cracking. You feel me?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Especially motherfuckers you know that's gonna be up all night. They gonna let everybody up.
Mm-hmm. I did one
Yeah.
night for Truth Zone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, I
I
remember
wasn't
that.
even on this shit. And I was on. You feel me?
Yeah, it's hell easy to do it. You just do the
I was
little
chilling
click,
doing my
put
thing,
people
but
on.
when somebody need to come up, I let them up and stuff like that. You know?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
can even do that shit from the phone, can't you?
Yeah, you can do it from the phone. Yep.
That's what I told. Yeah. So I told him I was like, yeah, send that shit to me, bro. I'll be up.
Yeah.
I'll be networking and shit. I'll be up all like not all night, but I sleep like what 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
What up? What up?
Give
What
me
up?
the key. I'm
So
kicking
with it.
everybody off that bitch. Brand info. God, no partiality.
Matter of fact, I go to sleep around the same time True Zone like wake up and shit. When you
Yeah.
wake up around like 7, I'll be sleeping like 4.
Oh, all right.
But
I'll
then
be sleeping about 2 o'clock. You know.
right now I'm on Eastern time. I'm out here in Maine. So I'm
Let's
on
get
Eastern
back
time.
on these Mississippi Pocahontas, goddamn.
Oh yeah, man. I got a couple of cousins in my family, boy. That should be
Boy.
funny watching them do they shit, man.
Matter of fact, cause I was gonna tell y'all, cause y'all was talking about traveling. If y'all ever go to Maine, only come to Portland, bro. Portland, Maine. The rest of Maine, don't go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
It ain't shit there. The rest of them, but Portland got hell. It's hella diverse, and the
Mm.
It's
people
too
hella
cold out
clear.
there for me.
Is that shit like Rhode Island and shit up
Yes,
there?
hella similar. It's similar, but Maine, like Portland, Maine, has like a more like European type of look. Rhode Island don't really look like Europe.
Oh,
Like it looks like hella Europe. Like they got pubs and shit,
so they really
taverns and
did come from Europe, huh?
yeah.
I'm
But
fucking
but
around.
but if you realize
Yeah, yeah.
Portland, Maine is literally the port land.
Mm,
Like you feel me?
mm-hmm.
That's literally how you motherfuckers came in.
Yeah,
And they
yeah.
they're and then I try to tell people, I'm like, y'all don't realize that they're only around like the coastal areas of like the west and the east, not even the south. They're not actually in the coastal areas of the south. Niggas are. But like
Yeah,
the north, where they came in at, Ellis
yeah.
Island, that's where they are in heavy ass numbers. The
Uh,
heaviest numbers you'll find, Vermont,
Vermont and where?
and Maine. That's where you'll
Oh,
find
okay.
the most
Man.
white people.
Makes
Not not
sense,
like
man.
not like not like in the millions, but like they're
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the large like group. It's no blacks, no Asians, no other groups. It's just a bunch of white people.
Mm, mm-hmm.
Everywhere else ain't like that. Like Idaho, you find niggas in Idaho. You find niggas in Iowa. You find niggas like everywhere, even Wyoming and shit. But there, it's like it's hella like it's not that diverse,
Yeah.
except here in Portland. The rest is like crazy.
Mm. How long you up there for?
The next 4 days, and I'm
Right on.
leaving, going back.
Right on, man.
Came out here to visit my aunt.
Yeah. That's cool. You live on the west or the south?
I live on the west.
Oh, okay,
Man,
right.
West.
don't you ever get Demi confused with Humberland. Lord have mercy.
Oh, I thought maybe she was in the chat. That's why he said
No,
that.
Lord have mercy.
Who?
Jules?
Who? Nah. Who? Nah. I
Humble
know
be
that.
trolling.
I know that ain't.
EOC
Demi.
88 101.
Uh.
Out of control, goddamn.
Which, uh. Which one is it? Which one are you right now? Humbling. Nah, that's Demi right there. That's
Yeah,
Demi.
yeah. When he said humbling, I thought he was assuming that humbling was in the chat or something. But
Mm-mm. Nah,
not
this
not.
Demi
I
right
want to
here.
see. Oh, she. Well, I have to look at the chat. Nati, the postmaster, they have a lot of power, don't they?
Yes, ma'am.
That's crazy.
So you're supposed to be dealing with government, the
Mm-hmm.
postmaster, the DOT, the Treasury Department. These are the people
Mm-hmm.
you really supposed to be dealing with, not
Dealing
no
with.
fucking state entities.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Where's the postmaster at? At the government building or the?
Again, you be at the post office. You just got
Oh,
to
all right. Right on.
either call up there and set an appointment or try
Yeah,
to
yeah,
find
yeah.
him when he there.
Yeah,
Catch
yeah,
him when he
yeah.
there.
Right on. At the post office, cause that deal with travel and commerce, huh?
Deals with banking and um filing. Banking and filing. But yeah, travel too. It'll deal with travel too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't think they had a lot of
Commerce.
power, but obviously they do more than I thought they did.
Hey, yeah, the postmaster.
Yeah.
I've been dealing with the postmaster for over 20 years.
Mm, yeah. So yeah, we got all these fake. I mean, shit, all these fake people and clone people and shit. I didn't know there was two Trumps. Shit.
Yeah. And they gave a report said Trump supposed to have died over Saturday before Easter.
Oh.
There was reports that he passed away.
Mhm.
But then right after that, they try to show something again script. Um that same Saturday he's supposed to been walking around playing golf and things. But he went to the hospital that Friday. But they had a Trump walking around Saturday at the White House like he was playing golf.
Mm,
Finna get ready to go play some golf. So you don't know it's just a psyop. Like, yeah, let me get
mhm.
this out before the people in them can actually see any truth to what was said. Boom, 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 boom.
Mhm.
Keep writing these fucked up policy. You ain't see his advisors his advisory committee was at the Congress meetings and shit. You ain't watch none of that?
No, I missed it. I missed it.
Man, you could tell who writing them policies and shit. It's them people
Mm.
that advisory table.
Oh yes, I did see that. Then yes, 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 yes,
Yep,
yes.
yep. The way they evaded those questions and answering those questions, you can see that they was like already prepared for that type of questioning, like a pre-defense. You see what I
Mhm.
mean? And the only reason you're gonna have a pre-defense because none of the questions seemed like it caught no one off guard. It was like they was already
Oh.
pre-scripted to answer the questions and was evading questions with pre-scripted type of lingo. Like
Mhm.
it was crazy. If you just watch some of them, it's like
You can tell the difference. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a like a honest um question that shocked you, like
Mm-hmm.
it hit you by you weren't expecting it. Yeah, every last one of them, every last one. So it was just you could have a pretty good judgment on behaviors and body gestures and you know
Right.
yeah. And when I seen that, I was like, man, this shit is a script right there in front of our face. Like we dumb.
So yes. Yeah, we got to
But
figure out who's who. Go ahead, hon. Mhm.
but that DEA, DEI, the DEI, this Constitution, that 14th Amendment shit. You
Mhm.
don't see who this shit setting up. Why
Mm.
niggas are so blind?
Mm.
Lord have mercy. So the DEI, Trump just did a thing. I think it was March 26th. He did another executive order on the DEI, and he set it up where if a company hiring black people and talking about training them and them folk, out the door. They got to pay 5 times the price of the grant that they was given or
Mm.
that they applied for. 5 times more. If you plan on bringing some black people on and they don't have no fucking certificate or degree and whatever, boom, 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 out the door. Must be qualified. If you notice the DEI, right, it's supposed to be for non-qualifying people, correct? Am I correct? Mic check.
Oh, yeah, no, 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 no. You're correct. You're correct. I had my own mute. Yeah, you're correct.
So tell me, how come white women still police officers?
Mm.
Make it make sense. Are they
Mm-hmm.
qualified to be a police officer?
Hell no.
Is a white woman qualified to be an officer?
Well, yeah.
No.
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 You know that. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Mm, 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 mm,
So who is that DEI for then?
mm. Are you talking about the feminists?
It's for black people.
Okay. Okay. Mm,
They
mm,
claim it's for black people, but who they really put it for is like the foreigners. They
mm-hmm.
the ones who end up using it, like the fucking Dravidians, all them type of people. Like the one
Um,
Dravidian dude, he ended up using DEI, trying to
I
make it seem like he was black, but he wasn't.
I agree with you to a certain point that it's limited for a foreigner, but most foreigners come over and get degrees, bro. The majority of foreigners that come to this country get degrees. So it wouldn't really be for foreigners. It's for people that's not being qualified to be in certain positions in America or the United States. So it's all about foreign. I don't understand why we can't get that grips in our head that the United States is all about foreign. Even in the articles of Confederate, how it says um, what they should be governing, right? They're not governing Indians and Indians non-taxed. It's international for the international commerce that Congress has tradable agreements with the Indian nations to trade off to the international world or international um 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 consumer. From his conception, that's what it's been, and it's always been that. That's why they fighting right now, talking about, oh, well, the 14th Amendment ain't for foreigners. Yes, it is. It is. It is. That's what they got a Chinese um foreign nationalist that went to the Supreme Court back in the 1800s and won a case by having children and being having children here under the 14th Amendment. It was like
Yeah, it's birthright
1890
citizenship.
something.
It's birthright citizenship for naturalized citizens. That shit ain't got shit to do with us. This is what people ain't gonna, yeah, like,
That's the
that shit ain't got
United
shit to do
States.
with it.
Right,
Yeah.
but we joined the United States and became naturalized citizens, though, bro. We put ourselves under that shit, so now it do have something to do with us, because this is what we identified as. We've taken the 14th Amendment to make ourselves citizens of this color of hue that we have, knowing automatically by coming up under that title that they're identifying our color of hue is defined as an African with no rights to this land. So if you're a 14th Amendment citizen, a citizen with color on your neck, you are considered and defined as an African. That's Indian shit ain't gonna work. None of that's gonna work as long as you claiming citizen, bro. Indians not even Indians. They citizens from 1929, identified as foreigners. Everything go up under that United States is foreign, bro. But people just don't catch that shit. It's hard for them to grasp that. They love it so much that they just don't want to see that what it is. It's the beast devouring your children from birth. It's right in front of our face, and we just don't want to fucking recognize it. We we think it's a physical beast with some horns and some nasty growling teeth. This waiting. Soon as the baby pop out of the punani, the beast gonna eat the baby. Nah, man, get out of here with that fucking cartoonic ass mindset. Fucking United States, bro. It's in print. It's a foreign corporate entity. The charter for the United States is in London. That should tell you it's foreign.
Don't we still pay taxes to them too?
Yep,
Yeah.
that's foreign,
And we
bro.
collateral for the United
Foreign
States.
foreigners pay taxes. What are you paying taxes for? For being on the land, using the land. Supposedly, you're supposed to be paying back for for access in the land. That's really what the tax is supposed to be for, right?
Hey, ain't that shit crazy? We collateral for the United States to England or whatever.
Mm,
Buy our birth certificate, social security number shit on the stock market type shit. You feel me?
man, Trump came out the other day. I think it was February sometime. He said, "We're gonna bond. The United States is gonna bond all birth certificates from 2013 to 2033." Up to 2000. He just revised it or just reestablished the bonding behind the children. And
From you said from 2013 and shit.
yeah, it should be on the internet. That's why I seen it. Well, I seen him say the speech, but it was off the internet. They seen it.
So if they was born in 2012, they can't get bonded and shit.
They was already up under the prior United States bond. Right on. We just did a continuation because it was getting ready to expire in 2014. The Pope came out with the letter in 2014.
Damn,
So
man.
what he did is went back and made sure that everything from prior that year prior to 2014, that when the Pope gave up all the land to the people, back to the indigenous people, and told everyone that system was a de facto and it was fraudulent and all of that, he turned around and reestablished everyone in the United States prior a year prior to year 2033 to be bonded by the U.S. Just doing the same business. He just came out and just gave the statement. That's all he did, and a lot of people missed it. They thought it
I
was
bet.
something new, or thought it was something good or something. But they bonding that. Yeah, they the grantors. They the beneficiaries of that. The fuck? We didn't create that shit.
Yeah. Right. Man, that shit crazy, man. You feel me?
I know. I know. You don't be catching us on Aton? Yeah, we be on Aton from 1 o'clock Cali time to whenever he shut it down. He usually stay open for about 4 to 6 hours.
Right on.
Monday through Thursday.
Monday, Thursday, right on.
Yeah, we be over there reading and doing some real shit. It ain't no heckling and all that fuckery coming around.
Oh, that's
Be
cool.
we be synced up.
That's
Me,
what's up.
him, Darvis, nonetheless. Um, couple of people. We be up there.
Okay. Right on. I
Some
slapped through.
powerful ass bills too, bro. And you leave with information, cause we go through it on the computer for you right there on the spot.
Yeah. I slide through one of these days, you know.
hmm
Yeah, yeah.
The
That's
rest of you
what you
guys
do.
come check us out too, man. I'm it's a good environment.
Right on.
Yeah, I'll be on there. I'll be seeing you on there. I'll be on over there. He just recently started to go live, hasn't he?
Yes, ma'am.
Again, yeah.
Right on.
Just say
Cool.
something sometime. Let us know you're in the chat, Miss Demi.
Yeah.
We be needing co-hosts sometime too.
Oh shit. He ain't gonna let me do it. He don't let me do it. No, but it is y'all be going through some shit. I be seeing it on his y'all be really detailing stuff. So I mean really
Right.
taking your time and yeah.
Fucking yeah, AI done caught your boy on live and put me on a live fucking on one of my soliloquies I was going through on his channel, and then fucking made a short behind it.
Oh, okay.
Man, I'm so mad about that.
What is
Wait,
this
wait, wait.
recently?
Wait,
Yeah.
who made it? Who did that?
No, the AI.
What?
Yeah, AI went on his channel and made a short behind something I said and something nonetheless I said. Did two shorts on one of his shows.
Uh, are you able to use the shorts?
Yeah. But
What?
I'm like
So what you mean? They made shorts and put them out there or something?
yeah, like make clippets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
With no monetaries.
yeah, yeah. That's what you get for being on this public shit, nigga.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
that's cool. Damn. You said they made a meme out of y'all, huh? That's right. Yeah, that's cool. But you guys gotta get that monetary though for them clips though. They should
I
give you
mean,
some monetary.
what can trigger the AI to? I mean, is it something that
Yeah.
triggers AI to do that?
I don't know, sweetie.
Hmm.
Wow.
Did it do it to all y'all videos or just that one so far?
Nah, it was just that one video, and it
Oh,
took a snippet what I said, and then a
yeah.
snippet of what Nan said, and put it on
Damn,
a short.
that's crazy.
Out of
That
the
lets you
whole
know they
goddamn,
watching you.
out of the whole show, we was on for about 6 hours.
That lets you know they watching you. You feel
Yeah,
me? That was them letting you know.
that's fucked up. I thought I could be a little weasel and sneak in tracks and shit. Goddamn,
Nah, nah,
not
they got
ever
that.
have my own channel. Not none of that. You know, but I could kind of
Damn.
maneuver a little bit, get the information out undercover.
Mm-hmm. Gotta get one of them shiesties, you feel me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get me one tomorrow. Yeah. You know what I'm talking
Hmm.
about?
Yeah.
I'm just clowning. But yeah, though, you gotta get one though. But yeah, I'm clowning at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool though, man. Different avenues, you know.
Hmm.
Got y'all lane right there. You feel me?
Yeah. It took a minute to get around to it, but we didn't know.
Mm-hmm. But now you got it though. That's cool. Shit, I'm gonna catch up with y'all tomorrow, man.
Yeah, me too,
Yeah.
All
bro.
right.
I gotta move up in the early rise.
Yeah. Right on. All right, Dottie. Can talk to you for a second, Demi.
All right,
Both of y'all.
Juicy.
Both of y'all have a good one, y'all. Catch
Yeah,
up
you
with y'all.
too. You too.
For
All
sure.
right, Demi,
Okay,
I'm
peace,
gonna put you
peace.
down, baby.
Okay. I'm glad you came up though.
Yeah, I heard that voice. I said, let me go check my sweetie right quick.
Oh, look at you, Nati. Now I'm jealous because you know you got those Mississippi honey pots out there. I bet
You
they
ain't
are
gotta
some
be
beautiful
je-
women.
you ain't gotta be jealous. Me, I'm still here.
Ah, look at this. Enough for everybody, right? Enough for everybody.
Yes, ma'am.
I hear you.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Peace.
Yeah.
Peace, Nati. Ras. Ras. I thought there was Juice talking, saying that he had to go. Oh gosh, you and Juice and Otters sounded like tonight. Damn, that's crazy. That is crazy. Well, his mic was a little bit low, so I couldn't hardly hear him though. Mm. I know they didn't. I know they didn't. DJ Ballet. Hey, it's what's today? It's Tuesday. Shit. Yeah, Tuesday. Shit. It's only Tuesday, Captain. Only Tuesday. I don't even know if it's like this on Tuesday. Almost 5 o'clock over here. So there's some new shit. mm. Yeah, that's some new shit. Yeah, that's all good shit. Cause it's cold as shit over here. It's gonna be cold all week over here. It's spooky. That's spooky. I thought that was Juice talking. Oh, was it Juice? I don't even know. I thought it was Juice talking all this time. I think it was both of them, I guess. But yeah, shit. I can keep up with all this bullshit that's going on here in the world. Yeezy Slade just said that. Well, they be hearing you too. Oh, it's the conspiracy corner. Uh-oh. I don't even. Is there any new conspiracies? Shit, I'm talking about some new conspiracies. The change. Oh, okay. I'm start making. You are right. Yeah, I would like to see what's out there. What's something new. Uh, so I'm definitely, I guess we sort of figured out what Jim Carrey is all about, and I don't know even if we have any new conspiracies out here. Shit, oh shit, damn charger. I'm still. I gotta pull it. I start tuning white like my skin started getting lighter and shit. I started getting skinnier and shit, and it was like, oh white. Yeah,
Hey,
you
it's
are
gonna be
too.
5 o'clock. That niggas better bring your ass up here. What the hell?
Otto. I keep calling you Otto. My bad. Hey,
Where Auto
truther.
went? Auto, where the hell you went, Auto?
he just got off. They say what's new in the conspiracy world?
I don't know. I'm lacking on my conspiracies right now.
Oh, okay, bet.
I've been on my history.
That's good. That's good. I got you. I hope I ain't running people off. Shit, I know I'm boring. I don't got much to say. I told you I got a gift of gab. Shit, I just learned tonight there's two Trumps. Shit.
Oh yeah, it's definitely more than one Trump.
Mm,
Definitely.
mm.
I forgot how you could tell though. I think it's by his hair, or
Oh, okay.
I think it's a different one when he wear a different tie. Like when he wear the red tie, he's one, and when he wear
Mm-hmm.
the tie, he's the other one. Oh, I could tell you who the hell was playing Biden that whole time.
Who?
I'm gonna tell you. Oh, what's his name? Hold on. Let me get his picture real quick.
Okay.
Uh, what's his name? This the guy that was playing Biden all of that time. What's his name? Hold on.
I'm trying to think who. Uh, I was trying to use my imagination who could be playing, but shit. Oh, thanks, Rocket. Yeah. Yeah, you guess you gotta. Yeah. Cross your T's and dot your I's on that one, huh?
I found him. Hold on. I'm trying to get his name. I'm gonna put his
Yeah.
picture up. Hold on. Let me get his name. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be surprised to see who he. Oh, you don't, Captain. Oh, you got a headache too. Yeah, you gotta take something. Some people don't like to take medicine for headaches and shit like that.
The dude that they be saying is Harry's father. What's his name? Harry the one from Harry and Meghan.
Hey, Lady V. Harry and who?
Harry and Meghan. You know
Oh, what? Oh,
the dude that they say is his father is his father that was having a affair with Princess Diana. Hold on, I got his picture right here. Hold on.
okay. Damn,
This dude right here. This is who was playing Joe Biden behind that mask that he had on. Remember how you
shit.
can see the
My bad.
picture of Joe Biden and
Hold
he looks mad different. This is a nigga right here. I'm putting right in my background so you can see him. Hold on.
on.
This dude.
Oh.
That's who's playing Joe Biden. You can see it clear as day. You really look at him. That's the nigga who was
That's
playing Joe Biden.
crazy.
Him right here, James Hewitt. Hewitt.
Wow. Yep.
Now, when you look at him, you can tell, right?
You can tell. Yep. Yep. By his stance. Yeah. 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 Lady V said, "What are they making a movie or something?" No, he was saying, Lady V, that he was playing Joe Biden. I guess as his what would you say, body double? Or he got off. He probably come back up. He was playing Joe Biden. Just I guess as his I don't know.
Yeah, he
I'm gonna
was
ask.
playing a body double, yo.
Oh,
He was
there he
playing a
is.
body
I'm
double,
crazy.
yo. He was playing Joe Biden that whole
Mm,
time. Remember when they showed the old picture of Biden, he looked completely different from the new one?
yes.
It was him. They put the mask on. This dude right here. And you
Mm,
and if you look at Joe Biden's picture and you put these niggas' picture together, you could tell it was
you can
him.
tell.
This dude right here. Yep. He was playing
Mm,
Joe
mm,
Biden the whole time.
mm, 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 mm.
Yep. Let me find a picture of Joe Biden.
Like, is that a dude part of that dude part of the Black the Black Eye Club? Oh shit! Right, it is StreamYard and YouTube is bugging. Yeah, they glitching the hell. Yeah, they I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, the Black Eye Club. Oh shit, that's funny. Something's going on. My thing is lagging. Yeah, yeah. They want to threaten people with this power outage thing over here. But see, I don't know. You don't know. We don't know what's going to be happening with our retaliations and shit going on and mm, hitting electric grids and shit. But yeah, deception. That's deception. Biden showed up at a Truther's door. What's oh. I'm saying, what the what? I wonder, did Biden go to Jesse Jackson funeral? Is that where I last saw him at? I thought he looked pretty good since he was supposed to be diagnosed with some sickness or something, cancer. You said wish these people just go away, right? Right. They probably niggas probably immortal or something. They probably don't entities and shit. Cap, say captain there, not going away. Right, lady. Right, lady B. Shit, they hard to get rid of. They're pests. They're pests. That cockroach is hard to get rid of. Yeah, they're just in the way. They're
Hold on,
entities.
trying to edit this photo real quick.
Yeah, no problem. And if you, well, I'm saying I can share the screen too. You don't have to put it on there if you don't want to. Yeah, entities.
Oh, you got the keys, Demi?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right, cool.
Yeah, I came in at the right time when he was ready to go to bed. Right, Captain. It's like he was looking better. Yeah. I'm like, now we know. Right, right, right. Yep. It's perfect timing, Mr. Rocket. Mr. Rocket. Mr. Rock with you. Bed bugs. Right. Like bed bugs, right. Niggas, they hard to get rid of. Leech. Anything that sucks your blood, they need to go. uh-uh. Uh-uh. Do we really need that shit like that? Shit. Leeches and shit. Yeah. Too many parasites in this damn world. Parasitic. The worthless. Right. Exactly. Right, Captain Pro. Like the worthless. Yeah. Suck your blood. Yeah. Parasites. Exactly. I mean, yeah, they're really, and they say half of these, like insects and animals, they're not even from this. They're not even natural to the planet. They were brung here. Right. Yeah. I don't know why they bring it. Yeah. Let me see this. Come to think of it, they probably do. Probably just how. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Exactly, Lady B. Exactly. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, parasite. Some I was reading somewhere that they said even rats are really not from this. Like rats and stuff really is not from natural to this planet. Anything that needs a host ain't natural to the planet. Useless eaters, right? And they're never satisfied either. They're never satisfied. They're rich elites, right? Shit, crazy, crazy. About the alien rat? Oh, alien rats? Oh, because they had Michael Jackson he was singing that movie Ben back in the day. Ben with those rats and shit. But yeah, oh, alien rats, that's crazy. Swamp, yes, Swamp the film. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Captain from another dimension. Yeah, have some. There's a lot of animals and shit here that they say is not really natural to this planet. It came from another other planets. You know what? Just talk about Strange. I have not seen Doctor Strange yet. I didn't even know it was a series. I thought it was a movie. It's a series, right? Doctor Strange. Mike could never talk. No, he sang the song Ben for the movie, the soundtrack to Ben, the that rat. I should say that. He probably hated the song. Probably. Probably. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He sung the song Ben. Ben. That movie was scary for me. I mean, when I was young, seeing that shit. No, he never talked about it. No, 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 no. He never talked about it. He just sung about it. He just sung the soundtrack, right? My bad. Oh, Lord said there's some stuff that may, yeah. Hey, Afro. For Miles. And you cried. Oh, shit. I hate the ending of that damn movie. Mm. Showing that red eyes. Mm-mm. Be that hungry. Yeah, they never satisfied. These things are never anything with the host. It seems like it's never satisfied. That needs a host. That they never satisfied. They always gotta feed. Oh, Lady V. Yeah, it was back in the. I don't know. Was it the late '70s? Michael Jackson, when he was a child, he had a sound. He sung a soundtrack to a movie called Ben, and it was about rats. It was about a rat. My mom was watching it one time, and um, he sang the soundtrack to it. His little Michael Jackson. He was a little boy, and it was about rat. What was it about? Was it about rat? It was about rats or some shit. It was crazy. I haven't seen it in years. And you, done with the has a movie, yeah. Right. For that shit, right. Because it can't survive without a host. You know, anything that's the thing. I just think there's a lot of parasitic shit that's going on. Oh, he had a pet rat. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Damn. Probably did. He probably did. He said how the rats run as one is a real trip. Right. Right. Hey Canada, bring your ass up here. But yeah, that movie, Lady B, child, mm. Just like the movie The Birds, mm. I don't fuck with birds. I like that. Birds of a feather flock together. Ugh, they sure do. They sure do. Oh yeah, Hitchcock. Yeah, I could say that about little weird ass Hitchcock. He was. Hitchcock did the Twilight Zone. Did he do the Twilight Zone too? As well. Gain some leverage. Yo, okay. Hey, Afro. That's my amigo. Um, yeah, that Twilight Zone, that song for for that show was creepy. Yeah, he did a draw. Oh, okay. Well, now I'm thinking what that movie was inspired. Maybe that's why he sang the soundtrack to that Ben movie. Oh, interesting. Hmm. I don't think. Oh, okay. You don't think did the Twilight Zone, but Hitchcock? Oh shit, I can't see that. Let me see. Yep. Oh, he was a womanizer. Oh, shit. Damn. Okay, I didn't know that. All right, back Canada. Damn. Yeah, I didn't know he was a womanizer. That's crazy. Yeah, we don't know we got to find out. You know what's real, what's fake. What are we talking to human? Oh, did y'all see that? When those robots was going crazy in China. I guess it was in a restaurant. And it was a dancing what they call it, a humanoid, and it went crazy and it kept dancing. And it was like these humanoid robot. They're like glitching and shit, big time. Oh, the Israel. Oh yeah, the foreign policy of the. Oh shit. So Hitchcock had a mean pimp hated. He did. Oh shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. A little short thing. He was weird looking himself. But he was a genius though. He was. That's crazy. It was old time movie. Hey, what about going down in history? Oh, that. Well, oh, yeah, there was a couple of them because that one robot was smacked the boy in the face or some shit like that. And yeah, it's going down in history, all right. They had to switch that nigga off. See, I don't like those robots that just all of a sudden yeah, you gotta check out these robots how they be glitching and shit and lose control, just like that iRobot type of shit. Did y'all see when the president's wife, Trump's wife, the robot walked out, the humanoid robot walked out and started to talk and shit, and I guess was representing her? We need to be nice. Shit. Yeah, it was like a robot. Yeah, I'm like, wow. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I can't trust it. Mm-mm. I can't trust it.
Yo, kid, yo, Canada, bring your ass up here, boy.
He said he might pop up later. He gonna make some coffee. He said he might pop up later. Ah! Yeah, yeah. Oh, so it was an Alfred Hitchcock show. Okay, 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 okay. Got you. Yeah, okay.
All right. Share the screen now. Share the screen now.
Okay,
Canada,
babe.
what up, nigga? You acting bougie, nigga? Huh?
Yeah, like giving me.
Oh, when
You
I
acting
had
bougie, boy? Yeah, look, that's Biden right there. I'm telling you, that's him. They put a little, they cleaned him up a little bit. You heard
yep,
Demi? They cleaned
yep.
him up a little bit, but that's him. Look at Biden
Me?
old pictures. Biden don't look. No, not you, bro. You look at
Oh, I
Biden
was like,
old
what?
pictures. He don't look nothing like this right here. With how they got him looking, it's
Oh,
this dude
word.
right
That's
here. They fixed
Biden?
him
Like
up.
they're both him,
They
supposedly?
fixed him up. They fixed him up. He was playing
Wow.
Biden the whole time. I hope you can see it a little bit, man. But that's
Yeah, we
him.
can see it. Hell yeah.
That's weird.
That's the nigga who was playing Biden all that time. I mean, they saying that nigga don't look like Biden. You know what I'm saying? They like he got a fake Biden. It was this dude right here playing Biden. Yup. You can see it in the
Damn.
smile and everything. You see the
Yeah,
smile?
Well, it also just like the Biden doesn't look like an old guy. It looks like a young guy with old makeup. Like it doesn't look.
Exactly. 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 That's because he got all the facial prosthetics on and stuff.
Yeah, he's
They,
got. Look at that skin. I don't know an 80-year-old guy with skin like that.
exactly. Exactly. That's not Biden don't even look like that. Biden look
mm,
like a completely different person. I'll
Yeah,
show you.
I
I'm gonna show
agree.
you. I'm gonna pull up an old picture of Biden after this, so you can see. But this is definitely
I
him. This
believe
dude right
you. I
here.
believe you, brother.
Yeah, this is him. This the nigga who was playing Biden that whole time. They had somebody from UK playing him, bro.
What's going
Everybody's
on,
trying.
Demi?
Everybody's trying
hey,
to figure out
what's up?
what up.
Oh,
What up,
just gonna
Canada?
make a coffee here.
Yeah, make some. What's another word for coffee?
Joe,
Joe. There you go.
Java,
That's what y'all call coffee out there,
Java.
Joe.
or Java. I've heard people say those words.
Yeah, I
I
heard
like
people say
Java.
Java.
I like Java.
I
Yeah,
think Canadian is a thing. Some people are like, "Oh yeah, I got a cup of Joe."
make me some Java, nigga.
Man, it's fucking snowing again. What the fuck?
Damn. I know it's cold over here in the east, in DC area. It's cold.
Yeah, I'm kind of like right between Detroit and Buffalo.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You upstate then? Yeah, okay. Like up north. Okay, we're up north. Oh, yeah, you're in
Yeah,
Canada, so you duh.
yeah, but
My
I'm a,
bad.
I'm the Canadian part that dips lowest into the States. So it's kind of like, I don't know. If you were to look at a map, you'd know what I mean. It's just a little bit.
Right. Hey, Tuesday, I put a link in the back so you can check out that that channel one day or whatever.
What was that? Sorry.
No, I was telling A Truth that I put a link in the back chat so he can check out that.
Oh, the fittest flat earth. I know about him. That's my man.
Yeah.
Where?
But what you think about him? Is he accurate? You think?
No, he be off a little bit, but he be on
Yeah.
the right track though. Sometimes,
Oh, okay.
I don't fuck with the you know how he shapes the face with the
Yes.
yeah, that shit is not accurate at all. Like, I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah. I notice he does that. I'm like, oh, can we go really buy that?
He be close. He be close sometime though. He got a few of them. He on point, but I'm not sure I'm not sure he came up with all them shit himself though. You know.
Okay. Okay.
But it's like if I put one on my channel, I'm extra sure. You know what I'm saying? And I
Mm-hmm.
got like mad evidence. You know, other than just I'm using facial recognition too, but I'll
Right.
be
That's
having like
good.
more evidence though. Like, you
Mm-hmm.
know, you gotta have a storyline with your shit too. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, you gotta have a storyline with it. So. But yeah, this one, man, this is
It's
definitely him, bro.
crazy.
This is definitely him, bro.
Crazy.
Nigga was playing Biden the whole time, so it's crazy how they be switching people out like that, man. Just put some,
Deception to the core.
yeah, put some makeup on him. No, Biden was mad old. He couldn't move like that, you know. Then they put
You
that
know
fake.
how they? Have you
Huh?
seen that? Fuck. What is it? Sorry for interrupting and not knowing what I'm about to say. What's his name? Pete. Palm Beach Pete. Have you seen that?
Who never heard of that? What's that?
Palm Beach Pete is this guy that like has been all over the news lately because he looks just like
Oh
Jeffrey
yeah,
Epstein.
I heard about him. I heard about him.
But,
That could be him. That could be him.
so
Cause I look.
either that, but what I'm saying is it almost proves your theory true that like
Yes.
they can definitely find a look-alike out there because we've just saw one.
Yeah, but all they do, that might be him though. Look, all they do is get plastic surgery, bro. They be the same person with a little bit of plastic surgery, and they go live a regular life. That's what they do, bro. They do it all the time, and niggas be thinking I'm crazy when I say that. Like that's what they
You know
did
why they think you're crazy, bro? I'll
with
tell you right
Tupac and the
now.
Killer MC. They did the same thing.
Because I agree with you kind of on this stuff, but what you got to do when you talk about it, don't talk about it with certainty. Talk about it with like assumption. Be like, I think this is what's going on. It kind of looks like that. Do you see
Yeah, just
this?
leave it out there.
Because
Just
then
leave it out there.
people can look at it with you rather than be
Yeah.
like, oh shit, you believe this?
Yeah, that make a lot of sense.
It can
Bro.
be too
Make a lot of
alarming at first. Whereas if you just kind of show the stuff and be like, what do you think? Then they can build their own like.
Yeah, but they own.
Because a lot of people get mad when you tell them things as fact, and they don't. They're like, "Well, that doesn't sound like fact." You get what I mean?
And it helps to see, and it helps them to see it too, though. And it helps them to see it too. Like,
yes, bro.
for instance, my girl, she used to think I was crazy. For real, she used to think I was crazy, and I used to be telling her stuff. And then, like she used to be ignoring me and all that type of shit. And then she started seeing shit herself. Now she be putting me on the shit. Like her eyes better than mine now. She be like, yo, I be like, oh shit. She do this shit all the time now. You heard? She be like, don't get mad, babe. You just can't see it. So like, you gotta have an eye for it. I mean, you'll get it after a while though. But they do be doing that shit though. That little plastic surgery shit, they been doing that shit for a long time, bro. But they fucking They fucking take somebody. They take somebody, act like they killed them, get them plastic surgery, and let them live a regular life, bro. You know what I'm saying? And they still be putting them, and they still be putting them out in the public, but they know nobody's gonna believe it. Just like that Palm Beach Pete dude. Like nobody really gonna believe it. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be like, nah, that ain't really him. You know what I'm saying? But it could be Jeffrey Epstein with a little bit of plastic surgery. You know what I'm saying?
It could be. It could be that, but it also
Yeah.
could just be them showing us how
Yeah.
easy it is to find a lookalike.
Yeah. Like or
Hey,
like
like, look,
they
we've
will put
body doubled before. We'll do it again.
yeah.
Here's proof.
They will put somebody to throw you off. Like that could be the throw you off guy. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah.
Those, like, all right, look, they already did the plastic surgery. He's out there, but they give you a throw you off guy, so you won't even be looking for the next one. You know what I'm saying? For the real
Exactly.
one.
Yeah. There you
Yeah.
go. That's why
exactly what they
you
do.
can't be too. You can have ideas and theories, but to be sure about them is too hard. Do you know what I mean?
Nah, that nigga a killer MC, nigga, that nigga is definitely Tupac, nigga. I know that shit for a fact. I don't care what nobody say, nigga. That nigga is definitely Tupac.
Well,
Or
that's
But
Phil
he,
Hicks is
killer
for
MC,
sure.
what?
Bill
That
Hicks.
nigga is Tupac in the flesh. That nigga is just his heads down here, mannerisms, everything,
I
bro.
got a
Like
question for you, bro. If you were Tupac and you said, "I'm gonna leave the music industry, kill myself off," don't you think you'd do it because you wanted to live on some tropical island and have a blast, not to just be another rapper?
he didn't have a choice. That's the
You
point.
think so?
He didn't
Yeah.
have no choice. It wasn't his choice. It
All
wasn't his
right.
choice. When he died, it wasn't none of that. That shit was a call from high up. Like, yo, you about to die today. This shit's going too far. We got a new play. You know what I'm saying? We got what
Interesting. Yeah.
we got out of this already. We had the East Coast West Coast beef. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, you solidified in history, and we about to end it off with a random death, and then we're going, like create all the aura that came behind it, like people being into his murder, not knowing if he died, saying he did die, like they putting all putting all the stuff out there to confuse people. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, but
I hear
then
you.
the whole meanwhile, look, before even niggas know it, he was already overseas rapping with the Jurassic 5 for years, and nobody knew about him being Tupac. Then somebody caught on, but it was already too late. He already was touring for years and all that. By the time everybody caught on, now he's like basically retired. He's just he on the low now. The group is all broken up because a lot of people know about it now. So the group is dismantled. They not really touring or none of that right now. Them niggas is just living their life because everybody knows about it now. I
So,
mean,
like, I'm just gonna play devil's advocate. It's not that I disagree with you even. I just want to try a different angle.
you could disagree with me.
I
It don't
don't,
matter.
but I don't really. But it's good to like weigh outside. So my whole thing is like with how many UFO and alien and sightings and all that shit we've had and people coming out of government and being like, this is going on. Why hasn't anyone come out of the movie industry and been like, yo, they be doubling people out here? Like you'd think someone
Because
would try to expose it, right? At least one.
I mean, I ain't the first one to say they be doubling people, but nigga,
No, I
I
know, but
mean,
why hasn't anyone from the inside tried to like go? You know how we always have people that are like
but
whistleblowers.
stuff like that be in their contracts, bro.
Right, it's an
Stuff like
oath. I mean, they took an oath, and yeah,
yeah,
But so did
yeah.
the military guys that worked on basements with aliens that are coming out of the woodwork right now.
them too. That should be in their paperwork, bro. Like the what's the name of that shit
Right,
that you
like
got
it's a
that you sign?
controlled release. They're being told to release the. I get.
Right.
All right,
Fair
like
enough. Yeah,
like
yeah,
all
yeah.
right, look, when they do a fake funeral, right? Like all right, all the funerals that we seen on TV, like Lisa Lopez with all the celebrities, and they got the stale faces. It's like only celebrities came to the funeral. They all got the same face on, but they all got contracts signed where they can't say nothing, bro. They all gotta act. So if they do a fake funeral on TV or whatever, it's nothing but celebrities there, and all them niggas is in their contract. They can't say nothing. That's why they show nothing but celebrities there. You know what I'm saying? Fake
Yeah, and that's
crying,
just the
all
spirit.
types. Yeah,
Yeah, it messed with the script.
yeah, nothing but scripted shit. Like if
Word.
you look at Aaliyah funeral, Left Eye funeral, Biggie funeral. Like look at the evidence of
But
the funeral where they just
but
showing
yo,
celebrities. It looks the same exact way, bro. You know what I'm saying?
okay. But don't you think that there's like as much conspiracy as like we could say that they didn't die, there's also much conspiracy to their death. I mean, like I suppose sometimes that Jay-Z had a hand in Aaliyah's death. I don't think Aaliyah's alive. I think that people in the industry helped take certain people out. So it's like two conspiracy or not two conspiracies, but two theories kind of fighting each other, right? It's like what one is.
Yeah, I mean that's the whole reason why they fake it. You know what I'm saying? I mean that's why
See,
they
they
put
just basically
information out.
ain't they just basically a truther? Do you think they're just basically killing the character and not the
Yeah,
person?
that's all they
Right.
doing. They killing the character and not the person. Like it's a whole. I mean, it's an organized organization. So they killing the character. They killing the character off, and then they might send them overseas, and have them get some money back.
Like they
I
say,
hear
Pooh
you.
Shiesty. They say Pooh Shiesty is that guy who did the Humpty Dance. Oh, what was the name of that group that Tupac first?
Digital Planet.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes. That's it. Yeah, Digital Underground. Yeah, yeah. They
Thank
say
you.
Pooh Shiesty is
Sorry, my
really.
bad.
That's okay. You reminded me of it. Yeah. Yeah. That's Pooh Shiesty is
Shock
the.
G.
All right, look. Another thing they don't believe is
Who
that
should I see?
they
Shock
take
G?
that they take
Yeah,
old
Shark G.
artists.
My
Yes, yes,
nose?
yes,
But they
yes.
take old artists
My
and make
nose
them
is
young,
big.
and people think that shit is. Oh,
Big like a pickle. Can't be Pooh Shiesty, yo.
That's what I'm just saying. That's why I seen it there. You know who you sound like when he laughs?
That guy was like a comedian, man. Shock G.
Yeah, Shark G. Yeah, because he died. Remember, he died, didn't he? And then here come
Oh,
Pooh
for real?
Shiesty came. That's what they.
Ah,
That's
shit.
what they claim.
That's crazy. I remember when I was a kid and that song came on. Oh my god, I thought it was so funny. Every time you said, "My nose is big, big like a pickle."
Hmm. Hmm. I mean, that's what Tupac said. Did he sing I Get Around? That's where he came from. The Digital Underground.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Tupac did rap with the Digital Underground very early on.
Yeah.
They were catchy as fuck, to be real.
Yeah.
same people. You get what I'm saying? Same people in
Hmm.
charge. You know what I'm saying?
My name is Humpty. No, I like to do. Yeah, some old mail order CDs when I was like 8 or 9. I got this mail order CD. It had like Slick Rick,
Hmm.
Digital Underground. I remember playing that really loud. No idea what I was listening to in my bedroom. It's like, fuck yeah. My parents
I
were like,
like some Slick Rick.
oh
I
yeah,
like
it's
Slick
so
Rick.
good. It's all so good.
I just don't know. I don't know if they did him wrong or he did himself wrong. I don't know. That was a weird scenario with involving Slick Rick.
What happened with him? Fill me in.
Well, didn't he get like locked up when he like some bullshit or something? Slick Rick. I don't
I'll
know the
have to look
details
at it.
because
I'll have to look into it. I don't remember his issue.
yeah, it was just weird. It's like he made that one song. What's that one song? Dun dun dun. It was a big time story or something.
Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, I like that song. Because I used to get him confused with Shock G. Not that they're
Oh.
the same, but just like I don't know.
Yeah, it's just
Slick
crazy.
Rick was blinded
Hold
in
on,
his
I'm trying to
right
find some
eye.
shit.
The
Cool
show,
yourself,
yeah.
y'all. Give me 5 seconds.
Oh, the show. Yeah, the show. Yes, that was with Dougie Fresh. Yes, the show. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh yeah, that was the shit. Oh yeah, that's when Roxanne. Yeah, it was a Roxanne. Well, that shit was like popular back in the day. I want to be your man, Roxanne. Oh shit. Yep, 6 minutes. Six. Oh shit. Don't get me started. Oh shit. 6 minutes, Dr. Fresh. You're on. On. Yeah. Oh, the good old days, I guess. So what's been up with you, Canada?
Oh, not much. Just had another family event yesterday, so just
Oh, that's right.
fell
Okay.
asleep after that and
Mm-hmm.
woke up early. Yeah.
Yep,
How about
that's
you? Did you
good.
do any family stuff for Easter this weekend? Any friends over? Anything like that?
Hell no.
That's kind of nice, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I am. I love to be a loner. I love being alone.
Cool. That's alright. I'm kind of the same a lot of the time.
Yeah. I mean, I want to be social. I'll be social. When I don't, I don't. But it's just I have two older brothers, and I rarely saw them growing up because they was always doing stuff. They was never home, so it was just me. It was just me. My
Okay.
mom, she worked night shift, so she like 3 to 11. So it was just me in the house by myself, and I know
Just
how to
raising
occupy
yourself.
myself.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
True,
To
true.
Scorpio, no.
Did
Mhm.
you what state? If you don't mind my
Oh,
asking.
Virginia.
Mm, okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm like 10, 20 minutes from DC, Washington DC.
Okay, true. I gotta look at a map now because I always think I know where something is, and then
Ah, yeah, I'm like 100. Well, I'm in the well, they should call it, well, it is four corners because you have Pennsylvania, then you have Maryland, then Virginia, then West Virginia. So I'm right on the borders from all those other states, right on the border.
wow. See, I'm glad I looked because I don't know why I thought Virginia was more south. I thought Virginia was
Um,
down like Alabama, but it's just not. It's you know
East
why I
Coast.
thought that? It's because
Mm-hmm.
it ends with like Alabama or Georgia. I was
Uh,
like, oh, it must just be down with the other Florida,
mm-hmm.
Georgia. I was like, okay,
Yeah, East
yeah. So
Coast, baby.
I'm like just above. I could basically take a boat across the lake to Pennsylvania.
Oh,
So
really?
I'm like just above Ohio, Pennsylvania, and like yeah.
Okay, so I'm Northern Virginia. So where DC is, that's where I am at, right there on the border of Maryland, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, DC, all of that.
Cool. Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
So similar weather, probably, right?
Yes, it's like right now it's very cold. Yes, to me it's very cold. So I'm like 100 miles from New York. I
Do
mean,
you ever
right?
go?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
No.
Mhm, mhm. Then I'm over here by in Maryland. So yeah, it's just the big four corners. That's what they call it.
Like I didn't even realize that West Virginia and Virginia were two states.
Really?
I
Now,
just learned that right now.
oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Now, now, Virginia. That used to be all West Virginia. West Virginia used to be Virginia, right?
Okay,
Until they
true.
split it because obviously West Virginia was the poorest part of Virginia. That's why they, basically put the boundaries in to, call it West Virginia. Yeah, East Coast. Yep, yep. Afro. Yeah, so they call it West Virginia, which is still poor. It's still poor, I think. But yeah, it's crazy. I still think we're still on one landmass. Personally,
You think we're on one landmass still?
yeah, yeah, I do. I do. I still think we are. That's just me. My belief is not knowing. It's just a belief.
Do you like within the landmass you believe that there could be islands or no?
Yes, I can say it
Okay.
could be. Yes, yes.
Because like I part of the year I live on an island, but like I mean I see what you're saying. Like it doesn't mean that you can't have like a chunk of earth and have an island and
Mhm.
still not really have much else, you know. It's interesting, like that whole ice wall theory. I think is super interesting because I don't know that it's been debunked. Like I don't think we can really get to the moon, but I mean these are so
Mhm.
like fuck. My problem with conspiracies is I love them. I just hate
Mhm.
them when they start to if they affect. It's like if you have one conspiracy that ruins another conspiracy, it starts to lose its fun. Like you want them all to work, right? Like when you have these ideas that you think it's like, yeah, like it must be like this. But then you have another
Mhm.
theory and it's like, well, if that's how things are, then this one can't be. And maybe they're both weird, but
Mhm.
just like I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense, but
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. Could you repeat what you just said because I just lost a little bit of what you said at the end. What was you figuring out? You said as far as repeat that, please, honey. I need my car. I
uh
think I need to talk to my damn self. But go ahead.
no, you're good. Just like sometimes I'll have a conspiracy theory that I like. Well, I thought it was a conspiracy that like fuck, I can't even. I
Ah,
need to
that's
drink more of
okay.
my coffee. I need to drink
Yeah,
more of
go
my
ahead. Go
coffee.
ahead. Go ahead. Hey, Texas. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, Captain. That yeah, Humpty was the coolest shit. I love uh I love them. Shit. Okay. Yeah, Peace and Power, Texas. Body of water moving. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. Bodies of water move. The ice moves around. See, it moves back and people will follow them. Hmm. Yeah, we was talking about the ice wall. You were saying something about the ice wall.
Oh yeah, like I part of me thinks the ice wall like idea kind of makes sense, but then it's like I don't really want to believe the earth is flat, but then at the same time I don't really think we've been to the moon. So it's just like all of these
Mm-hmm.
conspiracies, they don't necessarily all work together,
Mm-hmm.
but that's the way I think. I don't know.
Okay.
Like for example, I think it's a conspiracy that Aaliyah was maybe like murdered by the industry. But then to think that she wasn't murdered, she's still alive somewhere, sort of like,
Yo, I gotta jump off and come right back up. Just give me. I'll be right back in like two
Okay.
minutes. Don't go
All right.
nowhere, Canada. Don't go nowhere,
word,
Canada.
word,
All
word,
right,
word.
be right back.
All right.
But sometimes it's like, well, if I believe this thing, then that other story doesn't make as much sense. That's just where I think that's what I'm explaining it. That's where I get confused. I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, at the end of the day, like some things might not be conspiracies. And I think it's kind of You got to be able to discern and be like, wait, is this just my mind like putting things together, or is this like legit? Because fuck, sometimes I be seeing patterns and shit where I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
what? And I'm like, no, that's just my brain. Like,
Mm-hmm. Well, another thing about the Aaliyah situation, another scenario was that she was killed because Beyonce did a destiny swap with her.
like she was originally in wait, a destiny swap. Like they're futures. Like it was
Yes,
supposed to be Aaliyah, but
right.
Beyonce too.
Yes, yes,
Wow.
yes,
Okay.
yes,
Interesting.
yes. Yeah, they had some kind of vibe. Yeah, vibe energy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Captain. Yeah, destiny swaps are very popular now these days because they're saying that people are destiny witches are destiny swapping with other people's destinies because they call star watchers. Well, if you have if your destiny is full of blessings and inheritance and stuff, that they can swap out your destiny with and
That's
give you
interesting.
theirs. Yeah. Have anybody else heard of destiny swapping in the chat? The bong is back.
Oh, I tried to mute it up.
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I like hearing the bong. It reminds me of my uncle when he used to always hit the bong. It does. It does.
Some people don't like it. I know that. So
Oh no, it doesn't bother me. Soul mounting. I never heard that word for that. Soul mounting. Well, he's got a question mark in it. Okay. I guess. Water bong saved our country once. What do you mean, Rocket? How? Tell me. I love that. He said saved our country once. That's
was that
interesting.
1969 or?
That's funny. Oh, I see. Well, they're placed right into their name, Destiny Child, which is a okay. All right,
Whoa.
there we go.
Yeah. See,
Logic.
the other
That's
night,
logic.
like, Set You Free and Otto and us are up here talking, and we're talking about the Blueprint by Jay-Z. I don't think you were up here. And we realized that the Blueprint released on September 11th, 2001.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Wow!
Just like,
Wow!
wait,
Wow!
sir. Hold on, sir. Let's talk about that. Like Jay-Z. Why did you
Well,
choose
it's
this
so
day?
it's funny. It's funny because your destiny is a blueprint. You are a blueprint of your destiny, so it
For
does make
sure.
sense.
And the blueprint for like the fall of America that came after September 11th, like it just all is really like, wow, okay, Hove, I see you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. Yes, Rocket. It probably is the same, but just a different meaning. Yeah. Homing block is good. Destiny swap may be different. Okay. No, I think it's probably the same thing. Rocket. Yes, to me, oh yes, psychological manipulation. Yes, the rituals. Yes, I think there's a movie about destiny swapping. I gotta think of it. There's a movie that was because it was about destiny swapping. Yeah. Yeah, the witches do it. Yep.
So there's also a movie Have you ever heard of the movie called Gattaca?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And I think there's like a wealthy man, right? He's a movie star or something, and he gets
Mm-hmm.
the guy to like extend or shorten his legs to become him.
Mm-hmm.
Which is almost just again just showing us that like, hey, we
Mm-hmm.
do this kind of stuff.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Vincent Freeman, Ethan Hawke, naturally born man deemed genetically inferior, who assumes the identity of a paralyzed specimen. Oh, but he wants to go to space. Wait.
Anthrax. Yeah. Mm. It's crazy. Yeah, you got to protect your destiny out here these days. You got to protect your star. There's still your star. That's what I'm saying. It goes back to the parasitic. We have the parasites. We need to get rid of these parasitic what are you, beings and things. It's just like it's people do that just to get to be taller. Oh yeah. Oh, Lady V, I see a man wish he did that to try to get taller. I'm like, wow. And just the healing that took place just for a couple of inches to be taller. I'm like, wow. I don't know. That's crazy. He said, I still can't bring myself to see Aaliyah and oh, her last, yeah. I didn't see that. I can't either. I haven't seen that movie. And I'm not gonna see it. Yeah. Yeah. Cause you can sort of tell something about that movie is like, is this her last movie? Is this I
What,
don't even know.
Queen of the Damned?
Yeah.
You know what's crazy? I in my store I have a bunch of VHS tapes. And I had this guy come into my store and he's just like looking around. He saw the Queen of the Damned tape and he comes up, he's like, bro, can I buy this? And I had no idea Lee was in it. I was like, yeah, man, what do you want to get? I was like, give me $5. And then I realized Aaliyah was in it, and now I wish I never sold it. I wish I'd have just kept the VHS.
Right. Right.
That's definitely why he wanted it. He was like, oh shit, it's just like an old copy of the
Mm-hmm.
VHS, right? Like collector shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because even her last video she made of the rock the boat, it had an eerie feeling about it. Was just I don't know. It was just something about that last video was like, ugh. You can tell something was coming up. You couldn't pinpoint
Now
it.
that you're saying this stuff, I want to go and look at it though, because it's mysterious.
Mm-hmm.
Because I do think it's interesting that like her last movie was
Mm-hmm.
Queen of the Damned.
Mm-hmm.
Or kind of like her only movie. It looks like it was her acting debut and last.
Right. Right.
Because Beyonce then tried to act with Austin Powers, right?
Yes.
And
Yes.
what's funny about that, so she wasn't necessarily bad in Austin Powers. She fit the kind of like quirky vibe of the movie or whatever. But that's who I thought Beyonce was, like as a kid. I thought she was that like kind of like confident, like foxy, like kind of a vibe of the person she was playing, like confidence, you know? but she's
Mm-hmm.
not really like that at all. She's like
Mm-mm.
quiet and hard. You know, she's not a softie like the girl in Austin Powers was at all.
Right. Right. The music video, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I think Hollywood is more. I think Hollywood,
Little
it's
movies
more.
within one big movie.
Yeah, basically, and the deception is so hardcore that I think I don't know. It's just I think we really know the truth about really what's going on. I think we'll be disgusted with ourselves, with them, not ourselves, but them. I guess why I say disgusted with ourselves because we believe that they're just A1 clean and everything, and it's just like you know.
Well, I've got a crazy conspiracy that's sort of on this track. So, have you ever seen the movie Cabin in the Woods?
Oh, say it again.
Have you ever seen the movie Cabin in the Woods?
Was it where a bunch of college students or something got stuck up in the
Exactly.
woods?
Yeah. They're
Okay,
stuck in this
yes.
cabin and all this bad shit's happening to them, but they don't realize that there's like a team of people under the cabin that are like making the horror and making the monsters happen as part of like is part of another do you remember this? So the idea is that these people work in a giant lab and they create trauma and death once every year to appease the gods, because if they don't, the world will end. So they have to do these really bad things in small so that it doesn't happen in large. And so the conspiracy of that is just kind of like that the not knowing is better not knowing, and that the trauma we see in day to day is so that we don't have to deal with ultimately a bigger trauma. And so this, yeah, that's a really interesting conspiracy if you get into it. Like the idea that there is a team of people somewhere fighting some evil that we can never understand. And if we understood it, would we really be happier, or would we be okay with the small amount of death and destruction that we see above? You know, like it's like, because people really do believe that, you know, in ancient times, people sacrificed to the gods, and that hasn't left, that it just happens in closed doors now. And if these people that we think are so awful stop sacrificing things to the gods, maybe the gods would just eat us all. And it's like, well, then keep doing your dirty work. You know?
Right. Right. Well, that's interesting because just like, was it the Mayans who took the heart out and did all that like every day?
Oh yeah, like that's what I mean, right? There were people who believed that they needed to be sacrificing for whatever reason to their gods to keep the gods happy. And so if that really continued today, if we knew about it, we'd be like, that's so evil and insane and disgusting. But maybe it's like this thing that we have to have so that things aren't worse. So I don't know. That sounds crazy too. But just like, you know, maybe if we asked for it all to stop, things would get a lot worse. And maybe those things just need to be underground.
I mean, that's
for
something to think
reasons we
about.
can't understand.
Right, for reasons that we can't. That's something to think. That's something to think about. I mean, I can dig it.
I mean, I'm not pro torture or anyone getting harmed, but it's just like some people say that's why war happens. That the bloodshed needs to be constantly happening somewhere on Earth, and it's just like shit. What an interesting idea that there's this God that needs blood. Or our Earth needs the blood of man to keep spinning, and it needs to spill blood on it. Like, imagine if we learned that. How scary that would be to know, rather than just letting the armies or the powers that be try to deal with it as much as they can in the shadows.
Well, you make me think of the Civil War because between the North and the South, they claimed that so many white men died. This I'm telling you, a
Yeah.
lot of white men died. They just saying,
Okay.
I'm talking about a lot. They
Thousands and thousands.
oh my gosh, I'm just saying, it's like that shit's crazy. What I mean, the North and the South, right? I hate Civil War. I hate any war, but maybe I don't know. I always think about what the fuck was that all about? Really, really.
What war was this? Like the
The
Civil
Civil
War? Did
War.
you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the North and the South. Yeah, how a lot of they claim a lot of white men died. We're talking about like they're not gonna truly give us the count, but the white men that died. They're not gonna give us the count of the black people, but
An estimated 1.5 million casualties.
I think that's what they say. There's more than that, but you know they're gonna give us the numbers that we're gonna feel comfortable with.
Of course, yeah. I mean, that's a huge fucking number of people, right? Like that's like you can't really. I mean, so if you think of like the biggest concert or the Super Bowl, that's what, like 100,000 people.
Mm-hmm.
That times 15. You know, like that's
Right.
a lot of fucking people.
A lot.
Like I don't think we really even like we just picture a little war in a field. That's not that's not 1,000,005 people or 1,000,000.5 people in a field. That's like that's cities and states, populations.
Right. Right. Exactly.
And the other thing is, so people don't think of when a million people when 1.5 million people die, that's 3 million children. That's 6 million grandchildren. You get what I mean? Because now
Mm-hmm.
you've lost all their coming generations. So it's actually a bigger hit to the world than you'd think.
Mm-hmm.
Like no one thinks about that when a whole group of people dies, that means all of their coming generations are not coming anymore. And
Mm.
that's a really interesting thing to think about.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. It's crazy. Yeah, it is. Wow. Yeah. I'm telling you. I was just reading Afro's. I don't know. I think personally, what's going around in DC, I think they're doing terrorist attacks. With the sewer, with right after they hit Iran, little shit around DC and Virginia. I'm gonna say Maryland too, has happening. Like these gas leaks. This house blew up. A couple of houses blew up, right? Because of gas leaks. There was like gas leak in Virginia. There was a gas leak in Maryland, in DC. Then we have a lot of these cars running into buildings. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what the fuck is going on here? You know? And then the sewer spillage. I personally think they're terrorist attacks. Because you know how many Iranians live in the United States? I did not realize, well, I didn't realize it until they was marching in DC, but there's a lot. There's a lot. And I don't even know what side they're on. You know, obviously, if they're marching, they was against what Trump done. But it's just like we don't even know who's set up in this area. Like Bin Laden said, he lived in the United States because you got to. He said you got to learn how to live amongst your enemies.
Wow. He said that?
Yeah, I remember. I remember because I did. I was. I saw a little documentary about him, and That's because he was they have a book that they go by and stuff like that. But one of the things that he said was, well, I guess they're not saying that he wrote the book, but and I'm gonna tell you personally what I think. I personally think that Nipsey is one of Bin Laden's sons, because Bin Laden had a lot of sons. He had like 20 something kids, and they mostly was males. And he just something about him reminds me of Bin Laden for some reason.
See, one thing, so remember I was talking about conspiracies contradicting each other. My problem with that one is like, was Bin Laden just a scapegoat? Was it really the US or some sort of intelligence agency that had
You said what, lady?
So it's like there's so many different angles with 9/11, but some of them kind of contradict each other.
Mm-hmm.
Like the craziest thing is them finding the passports of the pilots on the ground. Like that doesn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember that? They found the passport of the guy who flew the plane.
Yes.
They found it and it's like, how that should be burnt to a crisp or in the rubble.
Exactly.
Like you just threw it out the window before he hit the plane. It's like, find this, you know.
Well, the reason why people are saying that it was CG, okay, when you watched it on TV, that was the CGI part, okay, of the planes actually. They said that was the CGI. I'm not saying I say that. That's what they was claiming, the CGI part of it when we watched it on TV as the planes. You know, it's like, shouldn't the plane go through the building?
The thing, so I hear you on that, and I felt the same thing. And how I debunked that personally for myself is you can go and watch. There's probably 10 different angles. Like there's just a family at the park, like out by the water with a video camera, and they just start filming it. And I mean, in my opinion, just because there was so many angles, but fair enough. I mean, if these people are that powerful, they can also send 10 people out to different parts of New York to make different videos. So, like, I mean, don't really have a great argument, but I just thought that there was enough different angle footage that I've seen to convince me that something hit them.
All right, look, y'all remember Coolio? Coolio had a mysterious death out of nowhere, right?
Did he?
And remember how you were saying that Shock G is Pooh Shiesty, right?
Mm-hmm.
So look, share my screen real quick. I'm about to play some funny shit that Coolio say. Watch. Just listen to what he say. Oh, hold on.
So this time, I want to be prepared with nothing to get my own place. That's number one. Hey, I don't know anything about So that's the name that
my voice sounds the best. But other than that, I got some shit right now. When you hear it, you're not even gonna like it. You're gonna be like, if I didn't put my name on it, I even thought about.
Did you just break my dress?
I thought about doing this. No, I'm not even gonna tell you. I still like it. I'm thinking about doing some shit. Where I'm gonna disguise myself.
He's got to lie on that lame guy who didn't see our look.
Twist my face up a little bit, and
I'll be right beside you.
And pretend like I'm somebody else, and see what kind of success I can have. And pretend I'm in my 20s. Pretend like I'm in my 20s. You know what I'm saying? Do the makeup and shit. The whole.
She's going to school today.
And pretend to be someone else.
Yeah.
And then when I have success doing that,
she found on the strap of one of your school jackets. A little paranoid.
I can't really hear him.
So I should do put her testing for a bit.
You believe it's fucking bullshit. So, you know,
Should I do that?
And when I do it, I can tell you I'm gonna do it, but you still, if I do it, you will never. I'm going ahead. I already did it. I experimented with it a little bit. Nobody knew. It's a record. I ain't gonna tell you what the record is. Actually, but
Yeah.
I think he saw someone there that night.
Y'all can't hear it?
On the right?
Nah.
Yes. Control.
Well, basically he was saying how he was gonna put out some music and disguise himself as somebody completely different, as if he was in his 20s.
Great.
But he was saying it like he never did it before, but then he ended up saying he did it before. You heard? He said, I'm act like I'm somebody in my 20s. I'm gonna put out some music, act like I'm somebody in my 20s. And y'all even gonna know it's me. I don't want to tell y'all, matter of fact, but y'all ain't gonna know it's me.
I just think the nose is too different, bro.
I already experienced. He said, I already different. Who you talking about? What are you talking about?
With Shock and Pooh.
Oh,
the nose and the eyebrows are too different, bro.
All right, well, I'm not talking about if that's fact though. I'm just saying, for instance, niggas already be doing this shit.
Right.
He said, I'm gonna act like I'm in my 20s. He said, I'm gonna do everything. I'm gonna disguise myself. And he said, look, it's some music out right now that y'all don't even know it's me. You know what I'm saying? He said, I did videos and all that, and y'all don't know that it's me.
Interesting.
So I'm gonna do a whole I'm gonna do a whole album like that. That's what he was explaining just now. Like he already been doing this shit already. You know what I'm saying? So on that shit, my nigga.
If they don't like it, who cares?
Like,
Shock
this
G
nigga,
would just be so old now, bro.
This nigga death was this nigga Coolio death was mysterious too. But this is right before. This is the last interview before he died. And he
Shock
gave that
G
shit
would
away.
be like
you heard?
wearing a diaper old. You know what I mean? Like out with a cane on stage old.
No, he's not that old, bro.
Shock G would be Tupac's age, bro. You'd be like 70.
Niggas is not 70 years old, bro.
No, you're right.
But remember, they say that we're
Jay-Z's not
dealing with
70. Why would
entities.
Tupac be? Yeah, fair enough, bro.
They're saying that we're dealing with entities, so they shape. Is it shape shifts? So they
Yeah,
don't.
hey, there you go. See, there. So that's interesting because if you're playing, because that whole shape shifting thing, what I think that is, I don't think anyone can physically form shape shift from lizard to person. What David Icke claims is that there are people on this earth, or maybe some sort of other species, that are able to manipulate. Like, you know how they say that, this is what he explains. We can only see like a small amount of the spectrum. He's like, think about Wi-Fi or wireless electricity. He's like, it's happening, but you can't see it. He's like, so if these people are able to manipulate the basically the dimension that they're in, they can like put up a shield almost and visually be whatever they want you to see them as. And so that's interesting. That maybe some sort of David Icke-esque reptilian entity could be just changing their on-Earth visual settings. Like, that's a crazy conspiracy, but it's an interesting
that's the
thought.
best thing that's the only thing they can figure out to do with their life. Then they're pretty sick people.
Avoiding the spotlight.
Y'all think I'm playing?
And if that's the best thing that's the only thing they can figure out to do with their life. Then they're pretty sick people.
Avoiding the spotlight off stage for this most wanted star requires some extraordinary escape routes. And in talking,
if that's the best thing that's the only thing they can figure out to do with their life. Then
what is
they're
this?
pretty sick people.
Michael Jackson definitely would go out in disguise.
avoiding the spotlight off stage for this most wanted star requires some extraordinary escape routes. And in talking to us, Michael at least confirms one of those myths, that he dons disguises to slip unseen into the real world.
I like to sneak into theaters without being noticed sometimes. Sometimes there's really nothing you can do about it. It's the price you have to pay.
Well, I've heard sometimes you turn up in the most unexpected places to your friends dressed in, but they don't even recognize you.
I have incredible disguises. I can fool my own mother, and I enjoy doing it because I get to see life the way it really is sometimes, which is fun.
And
Hey,
you
Yodi.
know, that's the best.
Hey, too, I gave you a link in the back. You can check it out. You don't have to check it out now, but
That's perfect. That's
about
perfect.
precisely.
All right, that'll be the one. If you're man enough to do it.
Tell me when.
All right, let's see. Give it to me.
Work. Stan, say hi to the camera. Stan Winston, ladies and gentlemen.
How are you? Hi. One of my best friends, Mr. Michael Jackson.
Michael
I
Jackson.
don't think so.
And Stan Winston.
I don't think so.
I just wanted to say hello. And we're shooting this important piece. Don't miss it. And
It was stuck on those feet.
no, it's very important, and it's short. It's a new short film. Shh, quiet. Here comes Stan. Quiet.
There, like that's perfect. That's perfect.
Do you remember his burn
Right.
victim
That is-
friend, who he was like oddly similar to?
Yeah. Dave.
Yeah.
But you see, bro, niggas are put on a whole disguise, bro. That was in the 90s, bro. That was in the 90s. We in 2026.
You know what?
So they got
You know what's
way
interesting
better
about all
stuff.
this? If anybody were to fake off themselves and pull up in disguise, that's who it would be. Michael Jackson was, I would like, he was so interesting like that, man. He loved being an actor. Like he,
Oh, well,
yeah.
Always.
I would love to think that Michael Jackson is like playing someone else
I'm really proud of you.
on an island somewhere, just living a regular life because that's what he wants, you know?
Right. And I agree with you, Afro. They're sick. They're sick. They really are. And that's all they got. That's all they have. I'm talking about if you're dealing with the entities, the aspect of it.
Good morning, Demi. Good
Good
morning.
morning. Good morning.
Peace to
Good
the
morning,
family.
Afro.
Peace.
What up, Afro? Yeah, man, they be putting on them disguises, man.
Yeah, shout out to Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Turns out Mike wasn't a pedo and he was trying to protect children. I'm glad I stood by Mike the whole time. I'm glad I stood by Mike.
Yeah, I always felt that it was. I just even when
He was just trying to do something for the kids, man. That's it. That's what he was doing.
yeah, like anytime we
Check out
see
that link in
these,
the back, a truther. Mm-hmm.
anytime we see these creeps get exposed, they're not Michael Jacksons. They're evil, like calculating people. Michael Jackson was clearly trying to do something positive, you know.
Oh no! Well, I'm only if you think it's worthy to be. I'd rather you look at it and see what you think because I really didn't look at it because I already knew it. I already can tell. I think it is pooch icy, but
I don't know if they're ready for some conscious X. I don't know, man. Babe. Now I'm gonna pull it up.
Okay.
After we finish this Mike Jackson convo.
Okay.
Yeah, Michael Jackson ended up being a good guy, man, you know. And after all of that slander in the media and all of those campaigns with those fake documentaries, you know, it turns out that they all were lying on Michael Jackson. They all need to be sued and locked up. Those people that put those allegations on him.
Well, see, I heard that they was
totally
robbing
right.
Michael Jackson. They was robbing him for his money, so that's why they, you know, have.
They had
I guess
the whole world talking about that man. Kids in school, grandparents at the nursing home, and family dinners. The whole fucking world was on that man's back. And
of course, Demi, they wanted his estate. You know, he has an estate, and his music, his catalog is virtually priceless. You know, price of his catalog. His music could probably be played for the next 100, 200 years. You know, his music could be played. You know, shout out to Michael Jackson.
Yeah, yeah. Sure. Yeah, they do that.
I put the source in the chat too, in the back chat for architects and engineers for 9/11 Truth. You know, the architects and the engineers, American architects and engineers, say that the way that the buildings went down is no way that it took place. The official narrative is absolutely false. You know, more closer to an inside job.
Oh yeah, we know that because what is it? Building what building 6 or building 7? That's blocks away from the towers. That one just happened to collapse. How that collapsed? It wasn't even nowhere near it, right? It's not even. It's like a block away or something like that.
Didn't they say they thought because it had important things in it, they had to destroy it themselves or something?
Yeah, but it went in the ground. How?
Yeah, it was so
wait. Are you talking about the building or the plane? I'm so sorry. My bad.
No,
No, you're
all
right,
right.
Demi. There was
Like
that
a few blocks, like a block or something away from the towers, there's another building called Building 7. It's not even near where the tower's at. So there's buildings between the towers and that building. So how did that building collapse? It wasn't even near where the tower's at.
Yeah, the crazy part is they do this stuff right in our faces and just tell us what they want.
Right.
You know? That's the crazy part. You know,
They say it
they
was a
know
big
that.
ritual.
Yeah, they know that the people are so dumbed down and we have such a lack of critical analytical thinking that they can tell us just about anything.
They said they ran a plane into the Pentagon, right? That was Cap too.
Yeah, they.
There was
I
no
think that was
debris
a
on
missile actually that hit the Pentagon.
yeah, there was no debris on the grass.
Hell
And
no.
what about the other plane? It was one more plane that they said it crashed
What
in some random place, right? Am I bugging?
what about the yeah in the field in PA?
Yeah, that one.
It went
But
right underground. Go ahead, Afro. I'm so sorry. Go ahead, honey.
with the planes that hit the Pentagon, where did the steel from the engines, from the jet engines go? Those would have turned into missiles by themselves, just the steel alone. You know, I worked around one of those things, just one in an application for generating power in a hospital. Just one of those things is huge, and it's all of this stainless steel with these precision parts. Just to go in the room with it, we had to put on earmuffs because it was spinning so fast and the noise was so high pitched. You know, and this is all steel. Like that would have turned into like 2 projectiles at least. You know, and none of that. We don't see any evidence of that impact in the Pentagon. Nothing. They just tell us what they want.
Yep, they had pictures of the grass and all that. It was nothing on the grass. The grass is untouched, and it's like, bro, if they could get a plane to hit the Pentagon, then they could get a plane to run into the White House. So they just watching these planes come in and just flying right into the Pentagon. Like nobody's seen it. You know what I'm saying?
And you talking about some dudes that got their airplane license last week, flying these motherfucking planes with all this precision.
Yeah. Some random dudes or whatever. And I think they messed with the one in Pennsylvania. I think they messed up with that one. Like they had a plan for that one, but I think they just went on a fly, and it was like that shit crashed in Pennsylvania somewhere. You know what I'm saying? They that story got messed up. Like,
so
you
my
ever
theory
seen
was
Loose Change? You ever seen Loose Change back in the day?
Yes, sir.
Loose Change, that was that shit, boy.
Yeah,
Loose Change.
that fat dude made it too. The fat white dude, right?
Yeah, the fat white dude.
I forgot his name and shit. Fat white dude.
He was like one of the first. He had to be like one of the first truthers. Like that was before truthers was pop. Yeah, that was like before YouTube was popping and any of that shit. He was letting it be known. He had the whole rundown with the information.
I'll have to look that up. I'm just looking it up. I haven't seen that loose change.
You never heard of that loose change?
No.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah, that,
popular documentary on 9/11.
My theory was always that once the planes or whatever hit the two towers, if it was a terrorist attack, if that building 7 and the Pentagon were self-destruct. They were whatever they were, that area of the Pentagon and building 7, that there was something in there that they thought these terrorists could have been after. So they self-destructed the target themselves. That was like I just had that theory based on what I think would actually potentially happen if we were under terrorist attack. I do think we have things set up that they would.
so what
The
the terrorists is going to do with the information in Building 7? They was going to crash the plane, get out of it on fire, run downstairs, grab some of that information, and run back to a Middle Eastern country.
No, set you free. What I'm saying is, it looks more like they know that an incoming threat is on the way, so they're like, get that thing out of building 7, don't have anyone in it, we're going to destroy it. And then again, these could just be stupid ideas, but then same thing with Pentagon. Maybe there's a skiff in there that for protection, surveillance purposes, they need to destroy as part of the protocol for if there is a threat. Let's destroy this shit.
Another thing they said in the loose change is that they was with one of Bin Laden's sons at the time of these attacks. Oh yeah, all the politicians went out of town. Or everybody that was supposed to be in the towers that day, they went out of town. All of them all of a sudden had a trip out of town.
So hypothetically, let's say I'm working for some agency within the government and I'm doing all this corrupt shit in the US, and it's kept in a skiff in building 7. And maybe there's another skiff in the Pentagon, and this is where all the inside bad, dirty shit goes on. And they think we're about to be invaded or have some sort of attack or ground troops dropped. So they destroy something so that those things can't be accessed. That's just, again, a theory. I'm not saying it's for sure, but it makes sense that you would have things you would destroy about what you do inside your country if you were under invasion.
Oh yeah, or maybe they just destroyed the evidence of
exactly, like when the cops come in your house and you throw the bag in the toilet.
Yeah,
you know,
like where they set up this whole theatrics that they had to destroy all the evidence. You know what I'm saying? So that's where they took it down. You know, like the whole.
There you go.
They had to have
There
a
you
whole. They had to have a whole. Like a layout of how this is going to go down. You know, they probably had building figures and like
there you go.
planes and all that. Yeah,
there's a perfect thing they could have had to destroy. Exactly, Truth. Nice connection, brother.
Well, I mean, I heard that this was nothing but an excuse so George Bush can go after his, so was it
Bin Laden?
no, the other one, Hassan.
Saddam Hussein?
Yes, because of his dad. Have you ever heard that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was part of it. Yeah. They went over there to get some oil or something? Probably some oil.
Well, because
Sorry, I didn't interrupt you. I was just saying I'm gonna have to watch this series.
No, I was just saying. I mean, that was that they said that George Bush Jr. was after Hassan because of the Saudi Arabia bullshit, and that was just an excuse for him to do that because he wanted the man who wanted to kill his daddy.
Yeah, I feel like that be capped too. Right. I feel like the main person they after, he's in on it too. You know what I'm saying? That
I'm open to all theories because I don't know. So it's interesting to get different ideas. In some way, they might all come together.
Yeah, they might all come. That's why I think it's good to because that's why I said what I've read not read, but what I obtained by doing a little research back then in the day was that the Afghanistan war was basic on, like I said, on the opium. It was just they just want control of the opium.
Yep. Opium and gas and oil pipelines, but
Mm-hmm.
definitely opium too. Yeah.
Yeah, all the soldiers that went over there, they said all they was doing was confiscating drugs over there. That's all they was doing.
And those of us that was in the streets in the late 80s and early 90s, we know that heroin in the street was very expensive in the 80s. But after 9/11, the streets became flooded with heroin. Good heroin dominated the street trade in the
For real?
Northeast. The price of heroin after 9/11 went through the floor because the market was flooded. Heroin was everywhere.
I did
Cheap,
not know
good
that.
heroin. Yeah, that's a fact.
That's really interesting.
Yeah, you know, and that's what
Because
we
it
were
grows
into
naturally. It grows
when
naturally in Afghanistan, right, Afro? It grows naturally.
yep.
Yep.
So heroin went through the floor. You know, the price of it. The streets were flooded after 9/11 with heroin. That's only because of the CIA. You know, CIA, FBI bringing in more heroin. You know, basically.
Because Seattle had a huge problem with that right around that time too, right? That would have been when many people in Seattle were dying to heroin in like the early 2000s.
Yeah, it's just like I was telling Ye yesterday, like all of this shit be just pyramid schemes. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. Somebody at the top who know what's really going on, and they got people working for him, who got people working for him, who got people working for him. So you get all the way down to the street corner hustler. You know what I'm saying? And he got a plug. He got a plug that's in the government. You know what I'm saying? A government official that's giving them drugs. Somebody that worked for the government, that work for somebody else in the government. You know what I'm saying? And it's really the government giving us the drugs, flooding the communities, and that's what it really is. And they find a street hustler, somebody who try to make some money, and they do it like that.
Yeah, that's why I said there's no such thing as a war on drugs because you know, there's no such thing as a war on drugs. They just make it look like there is by using us to make it look like it's a war on drugs.
Yeah,
It's to
if there's a war
justify
on drugs, drugs be winning.
it's to justify the funding. You know, they say war on drugs so they can ask the American people for more money to fund it. You know, so it's a war.
Like they did with Easy E, the nigga who the nigga who was behind Easy E. So Easy E had a cousin, right? And he was the drug dealer at first, but Easy E cousin, you know, he had a big mouth. So the guy who was giving him the drugs, he worked for the government too, and he killed Easy E. He killed Easy E cousin. So then he put Easy E on. You know what I'm saying? That's how Easy E started his drug dealing business or whatever. Then he was like, "Yo, I got something better for me." He set him up with the Jewish guy. He's like, "Yo, you can promote this gangster life." You know what I'm saying? Promote this gangster life. You know, or do music for me, and then you can make money doing that. You know what I'm saying? So it's the same setup every time. Like they do the same thing with hip hop. You know what I'm saying? They use it to promote an agenda.
Yeah, hip hop is totally industrialized. It's taken over now. It's industrial hip hop. It's not even the organic hip hop that we started out with anymore.
Yeah, like I was thinking that Afro, because like honestly, man, like when we talk about hip hop artists and rappers nowadays, quote unquote, coming from drug dealing or from hard times, X, I don't even know that like guys like Easy E or Pusha T who claim to be moving weight really were, because when I look at like, if you know Raekwon's story, Ray did not want to rap. He was locked in. He was doing things in the hood. He thought rapping was corny. He had to make his money. He wasn't about to go into some booth and spit rhymes. He had to be out making his money. And when I saw that, and to be honest, when you look at how Ray raps, he's got a hard flow. No one can really do that like that. It's not even pop. It's like real. where I'm going with this is I don't think a lot of these new guys who claim to be hard and stuff really could be. I don't think they could be masters of their craft the way they were if they were really like putting in that much time to I don't know. Maybe y'all could correct me, but like I just when I
Bring your
saw
ass up
that
here, Yodi.
when I
Sorry.
saw that
Yeah,
I was
pull
like,
up, Yodi, pull up. I mean,
they had to pull Ray out, bro. Ray did not want to rap. He did not want to be part of Wu-Tang. And they basically had to show him that it was going to be successful for him to be like, okay, I'm in.
Name me a retired rapper, bro.
Yeah, I've met Raekwon personally, and you know, he a fly dude. You know, he don't have no type of anxiety around the public. You know, he's straight up solid dude. Come straight up to you, shake your hand, dap you up. You know, definitely a solid vibe with Raekwon. I like his music too. I think he authentic.
Yeah, I felt like he's one of the most authentic people, especially after watching his story.
That was when I met Kiss.
Yeah, Kiss strike me as authentic too.
I met him in Atlantic City. I was in the casino, bro. I bumped right into him. Boom. I'm like, oh shit, it's Kiss. I'm like, what's good, bro? He gave me his phone number and all that. Word. I'm like, let me get your number, bro. I'll be rapping and shit. He gave me his number. I called him and everything. And he saved my number and everything. Word.
Yeah, that's what's up. Some of these dudes be cool actually in real life.
That's crazy that you shook Ray's hand, Afro.
Yeah, he walked straight up to me actually. You know, he walked straight up to me, him and Redman. And him and Red,
What?
I took a picture of them for them, you know. I took a picture of both of them for them, you know.
Dude, that's so cool. Do you still have the photo?
No, I took the picture in one of their phones for them. I took a picture of them.
True.
You know, I'm not really a groupie type of dude, so I didn't want a picture with them, but I took the picture for them.
Yeah. I thought maybe it was, you know, you had the old like disposable camera or something. Something like that would be crazy.
Yeah, but you know Redman down to earth. Redman, you know, Redman definitely straight hood. You know, he definitely rock.
Yeah, man. I loved their like him and Method Man had a really good album together.
Yeah, and I believe with Truth or Two, that Jerry Heller and Easy E, I think that those brothers were used and manipulated to turn the direction of hip hop towards gangsterism. Because we don't
Exactly.
see any of that variety anymore of Brand Nubians, Jungle Brothers, all of that conscious rap that existed
Tribe.
and coexisted. Tribe Called Quest. We don't see any of that anymore. It's totally like just wiped out.
Hieroglyphics, Souls of Mischief.
And like think about Pac. Like think about how they use Pac. Like Pac was from like a whole different coast. You know what I'm saying? But they knew that gangster shit was gonna be more powerful on the west side. You know what I'm saying? That's why they brought him to the west.
I never seen impact like Tupac though. Tupac's lyrics was so profound that it was Negroes out here in the street engraving his lyrics in their flesh. That was the first time I seen dudes start putting rap lyrics in their tattoos and in their flesh. I'm talking about hundreds of dudes, guys everywhere. Tupac had a profound impact on the ghetto. Profound.
Yeah, no, Tupac music was powerful as shit though. I ain't gonna lie. I can't lie about that. But I feel like they used him though. But at the same time, his music was extra powerful, bro. Because I cannot. His lyrics is just too powerful.
Word up, bro.
And he also would remind us about the street laws, how we wasn't really, we was like as far as the street laws was concerned, when we are, gang banging, that we supposed to get back to the real street laws, not just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We was out of control in that aspect as well. That's
Because
why I got him.
Pac had that unique background where he really had family that was in the Panther Party and family that was, in the streets and stuff like that. So Pac had a unique background that it enabled him to do that, I think.
Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. But didn't they arrest Snoop Dogg for Tupac's murder or something? I thought I saw somewhere.
And you
Who?
promise it won't happen
Beefy D?
ever.
No, Snoop Dogg. I thought I saw somewhere that they arrested Snoop Dogg for Tupac's murder.
Snoop?
I thought I saw it over the YouTube or something, but it could be fake news.
I'm not sure.
I didn't look into it. I just saw it. I didn't have time to. But
He may have had to give a deposition, but that doesn't mean that he's a suspect.
Oh,
I don't even know for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, but yeah.
But the what they was trying to put in these Islam cops over there in where he got killed at. They said they was trying to blame some shit on the Islam, on the black Islams. And I'm like, damn, is this getting crazy.
Mm-hmm. Definitely said that. I saw
It's
that
funny
part
because
too.
I was young and I got into Biggie first, and I really liked Ready to Die. I thought he was the better of the two, probably 16. But then once I hit 25 and I listened to Tupac, it's like, you know what? Biggie had some good bars, but he didn't have a lot to say. Tupac you can listen to and he sparks your brain. You actually think. So I'm now a Tupac fan and less of a Biggie fan.
Yeah, that's kind of how it went for me too. I definitely was Biggie early on, but once I started to listen to Tupac, he had a more profound narrative in his lyrics. With
Exactly.
that political edge, that edutainment edge.
Yeah, I mean, he made you feel proud to be, just who you are naturally. But to me, that was part of the agenda, though. You know what I'm saying? Like to make us fucking just be complacent with our conditions a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like that was part of the agenda. But I mean, just like how he described like our circumstances and like the stuff that we was going through. Like he described that shit to a T. And I don't know, bro, how to explain it, but that nigga music is very, very powerful, bro. Very powerful.
Captain Crunch, you're saying that the gold was in the Twin Towers? Is that what you're saying? The gold was in there?
I've heard that theory.
Because I heard that they put dynamite in all floors of the Twin Towers to make it, go down like that.
Yeah.
I agree with Crunch on that too, because it was the World Trade Center, and I do think that they did have gold in that basement. I agree with Crunch on that.
Didn't someone say several dump trucks were seen leaving the area days before? And they thought it was weird, like big trucks coming out of the underground parking. I swear I heard something.
Yeah, I heard that theory. So what? They blew it up to get some gold out the bottom of it.
They took it out, and then before anyone could notice it was gone or start to question, they just destroyed the buildings.
Yeah, and I heard that they took the gold. I heard that they took it's over there where Queen Elizabeth lives. That Queen Elizabeth got all the damn gold. That's what. It's over there where they live at. What's that place? The palace. It's in their basement.
Buckingham. I mean, yeah, that could have been part of it, man. Definitely. That definitely could have been part of the plan to get the goal, you know. But there's a whole purpose to it.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely.
And it 9/11 got the most predictive program and post programming.
Mm.
Post and predictive and post. Like that they celebrate that day, man. They celebrate that day, 9/11, bro. Like the
Y'all
higher
ever
up.
seen American Made with Tom Cruise?
I heard about the movie.
So Tom Cruise plays Barry Seal, the pilot who the CIA contracted to fly cocaine from who's our guy? Who's the big cocaine guy? Chapo.
In Colombia?
Yes.
Oh,
Give me the name.
oh God, what is his name? No, Colombia, the one who oh God, I see his face.
Why the hell can't I think of his name?
I don't know why I can't remember his name. The big cocaine dealer.
Pablo Escobar.
Thank you, Afro. Yes. So Pablo was putting cocaine on Barry Seal's plane, and he was flying it back into, was it like Arkansas or something like that, into this small field. And he eventually got caught, and they brought him in, and he basically told the guys, he's like, hey, I don't know if you should be bringing me in. And basically, like, the FDA, the CIA, the FBI, they all brought him in to the, I don't know, some like government headquarters. And they were sure they were going to have this guy arrested. And then all of a sudden, the secretary lady has this call with Mr. Clinton and hangs up the phone and lets Barry Seal go. And all the FBI, FDA, they're all just sitting there like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and that's a good point that you bring up Clinton, because Clinton was the governor of Arkansas at that time.
Yes, sir.
When they was bringing that in, and I think that when we see banging in Little Rock, Arkansas, we got to understand why those cocaine prices were so cheap and their community was flooded. It was because of the Clintons. The Clintons
And
were
was
the
that
government.
the same times, like with
Yeah.
crazy.
Also, remember Bush. Remember Bush. Remember Bush at the school with the little kids saying all that cryptic plain stuff. Plain still, and had the kids saying it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, that was a ritual into it. He was doing a ritual on us. I mean, as far as using us to get through the ritual.
Yeah. Plain still. The shit he had the kids saying. I forgot what they call it. Damn, what they call that shit? They got a name for it.
That mind conf shit, mind control bullshit.
Predictive. No.
No, they got a special name for it.
Okay.
What they call it? Forgot the name.
Wrong house, bro.
Man, but like that shit was sick too, bro. Like, how he in a school with little kids?
All black school, wasn't it?
Yeah, all black school.
That's what I'm saying. Yep, he used our blood just to get through that ritual. Yeah, like a
And what did we have to do with it? Like, that's a big. Like, what did we have to do with it?
Well,
some underlying shit against our people, bro. It's always some underlying shit that's racist. That's why when people be like, it's about class, I always push back against that, because class is an element, but it's always some racist shit going on, bro. Always, you know what I mean? My opinion.
We was to help to get the ritual through. We were the one to help get that ritual, to make that ritual happen. It wasn't, you know what I'm saying? In a way, you know what I'm saying? It's like a blood sacrifice, basically. For protection, maybe it's for protection.
Why are
Yeah,
we so? Why was it so
Clintons is
important?
dirty as
Why was
hell
we so
too.
important to it? Why are we so important to it though? You know what I'm
Because he know
saying?
who we are. I guess he knows who we are. Who we are.
That's
Yup.
right, Demi. That's right, Demi.
That's what it is. That's what it is, y'all.
Yeah, but the Clintons, it's a good documentary out on it's actually on YouTube, and I normally don't recommend YouTube as a source, but it's a good documentary out called Clinton Cash. If you can get if you can look at that documentary, you want to learn about the Clintons and their dirty dealings and the government importing cocaine into Arkansas in their early careers. The documentary is called Clinton Cash. Very good documentary. Very well researched.
You know, I do believe that these guys who, or these beings running you know, the powers that were, I like to say, they all drug fiends. They you know, I just think they all drug fiends. Or is it just what is there something more to it? Is it just
Like, why would they use a bunch of black kids to recite a ritual, bro, like that? Like, wow, like,
explain to me, Afro, because I think you know the concept as far as why we was used as part of the ritualistic that was going on with the 9/11. Can you speak Afro? Basically, you probably can speak better than me. I guess we was the power behind the ritual.
I mean, you've got so much.
like also, they use kids too, right?
Yes,
Kids
which is
probably even
young blood.
more powerful.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Because the expression on his face when he was in the school, it was just a dumb. It was just a. It was just a. Oh, I hate that look what he gave. It was just like he. Ugh, so deceptive. That's all. Just
Yeah,
crazy.
they say that Bush Jr. wasn't that right, you know. So they say. So they say during the administration, it was really Dick Cheney that was running, you know, running everything really, and he was taking instructions from Dick Cheney and his pops. But yeah, Bush was definitely a piece of work. Bush 1 and 2. We know his father was head of the CIA before he became president. He was head of the CIA. So we basically elected the CIA to the presidency.
Right.
You know, which
And
is
that's what they say about Biden, Afro. They said that really Obama was really running the show behind Biden.
yeah, possibly I could see that because Obama had a shady past with his mom's, and then his father was supposed to be a CIA operative in Kenya, you know, so it kind of makes sense. Kind of.
There's a video there when Bush Sr. died at the funeral, and these security men come in and they hand letters to George, Barack, Hillary, and like 3 other people, and you see them all get the letter, and they look down at the letter and just immediately they hide it or close it, put it away, and a bunch of them just have weird looks on their face. I remember that video when it went viral, thinking how creepy it was. It was like they gave them some information when he died that they needed to know. You know?
The Bushes. Hey, Jazzy, the Bushes were influenced by the pre-Scott Bush. Oh, the pre-Scott. I was gonna say Prescott.
That's right. Prescott was the grandfather, Prescott Bush. That's correct. The grandfather was Prescott Bush. Skull and Bone. They go back to that Skull and Bone secret society.
Set you free. Remember when I was telling you about that ritual and that that was going on at that fraternity in the States.
Yeah.
That's the kind of shit people at Skull and Bones be doing so that they know they can trust each other, and they know that in 30 years these people are trained to lie. It's not even lying by the time they're in office. It's just them telling their truth, that isn't true. And they do it confidently.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I got the video.
Oh, yeah, that's what's up. Let me see.
This fucking this shit is crazy, yo.
That's crazy.
It's really exciting for me to be here. I want to thank Ms. Daniels for being a teacher. I want to thank Gwen for being a principal. And I want to thank you all for practicing reading so much. It's really important.
Oh,
And
yeah.
this morning, we do have a lesson that we will read with you, read for you.
Good.
And it's lesson 60 of our SRA reading program, direct instruction.
I know very well where that came from.
Okay. Are you ready, my butterflies? Yes. LLP position, eyes on me, 1, 2, 3. Get ready to read all the words on this page without making a mistake. Read this word the fast way. Get ready. Park. Yes, park. What do these two letters say? R. Yes, R. Sound it out. Get ready. R. What word? Park. Yes, park. What do these two letters say? R. Yes, pick your reader up from under your seat. Open your book up to lesson 60 on page 153. At the count of 3, everyone should be on progress. Pick your reader up from under your seat. Open your book up to lesson 60 on page 153. At the count of 3, everyone should be on page 153. If the yellow paper is going to bother you, drop it. Thank you. Everybody touch the title of your story. Fingers under the title. Get ready to read the title, The Fast Way. We're waiting for one member. Okay. Thank you. Fingers under the title of the story. Get ready. The pet goat. Yes, the pet goat. Fingers under the first word of the story. Get ready to read the story the fast way. Get ready. A girl had a pet goat. Go on. She liked to go running with her pet goat. Go on. She played with her children. Try it again. Get ready from the beginning of that sentence. Get ready. She played with her goat in her house. Go on. She played with her goat in her yard. Good job. Go on. But the goat did something that made the girl sad. Let's clean that up. Get ready. Start with but. Get ready. But the goat did something that made the girl sad mad. Go on. The goat ate things. Go on. He ate cans and he ate bacon. Try that again. Get ready. He ate cans and he ate cans. Good job. Go on. Yes, kid. Boys and girls, sound this word out.
That shit's scary as hell, man.
Steal. What word? Steal. Yes, steal. Read these words the fast way. Get ready. Playing. Yes, playing. Get ready. Must. Yes, must. Let's read these words the fast way without making a mistake. Get ready. Kite. Yes, kite. Get ready. Kick. Yes, kick. 60 on page 153.
That's just some scary shit, you know.
Yep, that ritual was sealed right there. That's a shame.
It's called I Pet Goat. That's the name of it.
That's
I Pet
weird, yo.
I Pet Goat. They said still playing. They like, yo, that shit
Yeah,
is
how
crazy.
many kids in a classroom all answer at the same time?
Then it's like I Pet Goat. That was the name of the book or some shit. I Pet Goat. Word.
Weird.
And you know the symbolism with the goat.
So basically, they was using the kids to basically go ahead and preside, the ritual, basically. So that gives it
Yeah.
power. It gives it power. It gives it power.
So do you think they pre-planned the with the words and the
Yes.
words they said recited and the book they read, the iPad Goat shit? That shit's scary. That shit sound like a ritual and everything,
Yeah.
bro. Like,
Yeah. The way that she said now, without making a mistake, go ahead and yeah, the teacher. Oh my God. Yeah, I haven't saw the whole video, so wow, that's crazy.
how they had to recite it without no mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
And the class is majority black children, bro. Like,
Yeah, chanting. There you go, Jazzy. Chanting. There you go. I was thinking of the way. Yeah, chanting. Yeah, they was chanting. Enchantress chanting. Yep.
you can see that shit all over Bush face. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. His face looks. He was like. He was like. Mm-hmm.
Thinking of moving to
like
New York.
he had the face like, yeah, this shit really happening. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
I'm just waiting. Yeah, I was waiting for that shit. Yeah, you could just see the expectation he had. You know. Mm-mm.
yeah, they call that shit iPad Goat. Anytime you want to look that shit up, type iPad Goat in, and that shit up. Because I think that was the name of the book. You know, right? iPad Goat. You know how they like the satanic goat they use. Yeah, like that shit is crazy. So like they really put a whole fucking, just like I said, like just like with the East Coast and the East Coast West Coast war, they be putting on the whole theatrics on us. You know what I'm saying? Like they be doing
Mm-hmm.
whole plays they be doing in front of our face, like, and we can't do
Mm-hmm.
nothing about it. Like,
Mm-hmm.
what they do is try to keep us occupied and keep us divided. That's the main thing. You know what I'm saying? Make it harder for us to make money, harder for us to put food on the table. That's their job, to keep us busy and occupied and keep us
Right.
from um from
Get to know who
growing.
we
And,
are.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and keep us divided, because if we're not divided, then we can actually make moves. You know what I'm saying? But it's so
Yes.
hard to get people on the same page. You know,
Exactly.
they got so many uh ways to divide us out there, that, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
even on YouTube, you got an Indian, you got a Pan African, you got a Black
Really?
Israelite, you got a Kemet person, you know what I'm saying? That's just one part of the division. Then you got racial division, then you got class division, then you got stereotypical division. It's like it's so many divisions out there. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
to keep people separated. Then even within a race, you got divisions within that. Niggas who think they better than their own brothers and sisters. You know what I'm saying? Based
Mm-hmm.
on how they dress or how they carry themselves, or it's even more divisions. Even with that. You know,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
so
I believe they create problems. They create like little problems for us to, worry about, to occupy our mind. Yeah, 50-year
keep us
plan.
divided.
Mm-hmm.
Keep us in fear. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Then they put
Yeah.
then they give us people to try to be like, you know what I'm saying? They give us people, they make a person successful so we could spend our whole life trying to be like that person. You know what I'm saying? When, most likely you ain't gonna achieve it, you know,
Mm-hmm.
instead of being inspired on your own path, you try to live somebody else's life, and do what they did, and that's not how they got there. They didn't get
Mm-hmm.
there the right way. The way that they saying that they got there, that's not how they got there. You know what I'm saying? But they give you the illusion. That's how they got there. You know, a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna say it's not people that worked hard to get where they at. I'm not saying that, but they do put people in positions to try to, you know, to try to make you reach a goal that's, you know,
Mm-hmm.
not obtainable, or something that you shouldn't even
Okay.
be shooting for. You know. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree, bro. Divide and conquer is the
Yeah,
name of the game,
Jazzy.
man. Divide and conquer. You
Okay.
know,
Yeah.
that's why I question the Tariq Nasheed turn towards anti-Africanness. You know, in his early videos, they were not anti-African. They were very pro-African. With that whatever he did, them two videos he did at first, 1 and 2, they were not anti-African. They're anti-African. With the rise of Abraham Traore, and Semi Goita and Abdul Rahman Chana in the Sahel, Mali, Niger, Burkina Faso, once they saw them begin to unite, they said we got to separate these Negroes from them. So they came with all of this anti-Africanness because they don't want us to unite economically and on a business level. You know, that's their greatest fear, in my opinion. The African American, the Negro, the Abo, whatever you want to call them,
Mm-hmm.
uniting with these Africans and all of these resources. I think that is what the CIA and these governments are interested in keeping not from happening, is us uniting and doing business together. You know, I think that's a big part of
Mm-hmm.
all this anti-Africanness, in my opinion.
And you got to look at it like, even like, even with these YouTube teachers, and a lot of them is accepted, but it's like, if you accept a person, even if they, you know, even if they're successful in what they're doing, if they got division, and if division is a part of their teaching, then that makes you kind of pseudo and X's out even the good parts of your message, because how you try to move forward but be divided. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, if you
Yeah,
pushing
because a
division,
house. Yeah,
yeah,
because
yeah,
you know
yeah.
the vision. You know, the house is. What's it saying? The house can't stand. What's that?
A
What's that
house,
thing?
a house divided against itself can't stand.
That's right. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
that's
Yes.
right.
Yes.
That's right. So
So when you pushing division, you know, when you push a division, like, you know, like I see like certain teachers, they might be calling out other teachers on their floors and all that, and I can see you doing that in a
Mm-hmm.
certain type of way. But if it's to tear that person down and remove them, and remove, you know, just remove them altogether, that's kind of pushing division. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, even if a person don't agree with you, you gotta accept them just for who they are. Overall, if you're trying to push a message forward, period. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, shit. That made me look at shit a lot different. You know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because if you really about, you know, pushing the people forward, you can't division can't be like one of your main parts of your teaching. You know what I'm saying? Tearing other people down. You know what I'm saying? Because they're different and they don't see things the way you do. You know, got to
Mm-hmm.
find a common ground.
Right. Right. So what are we supposed to do in the meantime? Just live and let live and let die, or because you can't even do shit. You can't be shit. You can't be Nino Brown on this motherfucker. I mean, shit. We just gotta get just settled. Are we just settling then? Just having a job, car, house. Well, I say career. Just settle for
Yeah,
that.
car, house. You know, like,
Mm-hmm.
and I think that's what they want. You know, that's what they want.
Mm-hmm.
They want you to stay to yourself, worry about yourself, don't worry about
Mm-hmm.
nobody else. You know what I'm saying? Unity, unity is and they make a society like that, even with the coronavirus, even that was a part of making shit even more divided, like, you know what I'm saying, like, to get people used to just, nigga, you can't even be around another person. Like,
Check
fuck
out the
that.
phrase social distancing. Social distancing.
Mm.
Exactly. I'm with you, truther.
Mm-hmm.
Social distance,
Mm-hmm.
that's another one, you know what I'm saying? So, like, all right, they figure y'all got the internet, so, you know, y'all could be together, but not, only virtually, not in real life where y'all could really act on
Yo,
something and do something together.
they ran a straight op on us. What happened to all of the corona this season? What happened to it? It damn near evaporated. You know what I mean? It's showing that the shit was a hoax from the beginning. You ain't hear nothing about people, all of these people running around with the coronavirus this season. Nobody.
Facts. They made that shit up. They
They
created that
made
shit,
that
man.
shit up, bro, and got people to accept them injections that really, in fact, started taking people out. The injections. More people harmed from vaccine injuries and these different injections took out a lot of older people who already had compromised immune systems. It took them out. A lot of these people. They can only
Yep.
attribute it to the injection. You know what I mean? It's
Yep.
crazy.
I
That
was
shit did
lucky enough
exact.
in Canada to avoid the vaccination just in the area I was at the time. But was it easy for you guys, or did you, due to work or something else, have to get vaccinated?
Well, I was at work, so I had no choice but to get vaccinated, or I would have got fired.
Yeah, no, man, that's the thing, right? Like,
Yeah,
I
I
would have
didn't
done the
take it.
same thing if I was in that situation.
I didn't take it. You know, luckily it was during the time when they was giving out that unemployment. So I was held down on that unemployment. And
Okay.
I didn't take it. I refused that shit. My boss had tried to get me to come back to work and things of that nature. I told him no. I held out and it worked out for me. I didn't take that
Yep.
shit.
Same here.
Yeah, and I ended up leaving that job anyway shortly after, so I should have just left then. But my boss overheard me saying I'm not trying to get that shit. She's like, "Well, you're gonna be looking for a new job." She told me that shit immediately. You know what I'm saying? I think I got to one shot, one or two shots. But we wasn't even at work every day at that time. You know what I'm saying? Like, we used to go like every we used
Damn.
to come
Part
in
time
some days and
life? Did
like,
they make
yeah.
you get it too? Wow. That's crazy. So you weren't a full time employee, they basically was
No,
encouraging.
I was full time, but
Oh. Oh.
no, I was full time, but we wasn't coming in every day.
Okay. Okay.
Was because it was a school, so we had to be closed. Um, like, we was doing school virtually, but we sometimes they made us come into the building though, certain days of the week.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But we still was doing school over the computer though. You know what I'm saying? But I had to run
Mm-hmm.
everybody's computer and shit. I was the computer guy, so I had to make sure everybody's computer was working and stuff like that. And I had to monitor each classroom. So I had to go through everybody's class, make sure everybody's computer working, make sure no, people, everybody's computer was working. Everybody could sign in on the computer, change passwords, shit like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, New York
Yeah,
was definitely on them vaccines hardcore. You know what I mean? And the mask. New York
yeah. And
was hard.
my boss is she one of them pledges or whatever. She one of them fraternities, sororities. She's a sorority, so she wear everything the government do. You know what I'm saying? So that's how she got where she at. So
Yeah, like conformist, brainwash type. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, she like that, you know.
Yeah, so shout out to when they was giving out that unemployment during that time. That held me down and helped me avoid that whole vaccine thing. Which I didn't want to begin with. I was telling my boss, no, you know what I mean? I'm not doing it, thankfully,
So
I
if you would have stayed, if you would have stayed at that job, they would have made you do it though.
yeah, I'm at the same job, but
All right, all right.
it just so happened that I was right in that sweet spot with the unemployment and I avoided them vaccines, man. I'm grateful for that.
Now, was the
Well,
gas price up in that time? Because was everything up, or was the gas? How was the gas prices at that time when that was happening with the pandemic?
That's a good question. I really don't remember exactly, Demi. I don't
Okay.
remember about the gas prices during that time. I just know it was all of this craziness with that vaccine, and something was telling me
Mm-hmm.
that it was not right, and I'm like, nah, I was telling different family members, don't do it. And some people took it and some people didn't. And yeah, we see the results of it. A lot of people is vax injured now. And then, certain people that took it, they catch COVID more than any damn body. I'm like, how the hell did it protect you? You keep on catching COVID. You took all of these shots. Like, damn, what the fuck?
oh yeah, and I was in prison at that time too. So I did quarantine in prison too. I was in prison for that shit, my nigga. Like we was on lockdown in our dorms and all that, and they like I mean the whole jail caught it one time. The whole jail
Damn.
caught it one
See, I
time.
heard that they was tested out on prisoners before they put it out to the public.
Yeah, man. I had that shit in there one time too. Like
It was. It was SARS. It was SARS outbreaks in the prison. Prior to that, back in the day, they was having SARS outbreaks where people was getting these sores, and they was telling us that it was SARS, and that was in the buildings. Back in the
Mm-hmm.
day,
yeah, when it first
but
started, I
Okay,
was in
guys. Okay.
I was in prison when it first started. Then
yeah,
I came
Oh.
home and I got the job. So
Mm-hmm.
I was in prison for that shit, and they locked down all the dorms, and they used to have to bring us lunch. We couldn't even go to the mess hall. Like they would have to bring us lunch to our dorms. So we was all stuck in the dorms, trapped in the dorms. So and people still was getting sick. Word. And they was like if somebody caught it in the dorm, they would lock down the whole dorm. So it started breaking out all over the jail. Like one person had it, then another person passed to another person, then they were in their dorm, and then it broke out in that dorm. You know what I'm saying? So then
right,
they quarantined that dorm. And then it kept breaking out all over the place. Then they ended up quarantining the whole jail.
right.
Mm, mm, mm. That's
Yeah, it's
crazy.
crazy. It really is. And I be posting that paper, gain of function. They know that coronavirus was altered. It's not man made, but it's man altered. The NIH, National Institute of Health, the paper is available to the public. That thing was altered, genetically modified to become more contagious, to make it more contagious. They call it gain of function in the
It, sh-
papers.
it should have been easier to control being that it was in prison. You know, it should have been
Mm-hmm.
easier to control that being that it was in prison. Naughty.
What going on? What about them 40,000 people that tested positive for STI and STD in Houston this past couple of weeks ago
Oh yeah,
for
that's
spring break.
another.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good one, Naughty.
Whoa, I forgot about that.
Good one, Naughty.
Yes.
So what happened? Tell me about it. What happened?
40,000, bro. 40,000 motherfuckers caught STI and STD the week before spring break in Houston
40,000 people caught STDs.
in 1 week.
Wow.
Yeah, they say syphilis. Was it syphilis or just any? They just said any STD. But I remember,
Yeah,
yeah, people had
STI
sores.
and STD.
Woo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what they call it? Herpes in the face. It's a lot of them got herpes in the face.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Damn, how the hell that happened though? How the like hold on. Like
Man, that's some
I
planet.
All these,
mean,
It's some setup shit, bro.
all these grown ass men and women going down there hanging out with them jitterbugs.
It's some setup. Some setup shit.
Unprotected
Because what?
sex, you mean? Like
Because
promiscuous?
during the spring break, that would make that an epicenter for people from all over the country. So they want it to be dispersed all over the country
Yeah.
when the people go back home, you know. Peace,
Man, they
Naughty.
said people was fucking in cars, fucking around corners. It was like a fuck fest. It was worse than the Freaknik back in the day.
Yeah, man.
Worse.
And the Freakniks were bad, you know, so you can imagine
Well,
now.
what state this was in?
Houston. Freakniks was
Oh,
like
in Houston.
hotel rooms. You ride down the road, meet you a gal or two, and go to the room. You know, it wasn't outside in the fucking
Exactly. Exactly. We wasn't fucking outside when we was going to
uh
Myrtle Beach in Virginia and all of that. We was going to hotel rooms and stuff like that.
I fuck a woman outside, it'd just be a spontaneous, like you know what I say? Like we type love type shit. Like, baby, we finna sneak and do this, get some excitement type shit. You know what I'm saying? Not no trying to fuck any kind of woman. I was like, what? It's crazy. I done fuck my
Yeah.
gal in the park before. You know what I'm
Forty
saying?
thousand people. That's a lot of people, yo.
Yeah.
It is. And they gonna go back
Melanated.
to they gonna go back to their respective cities, you know, and this
Yeah.
shit gonna spread more.
Yeah. Gone. Crazy. 40,000, my boy. I said, what? I glad I don't hang out, the man. Mhm.
Some people gonna walk around untreated too. Nasty people.
Well, these were different. They was getting the people was getting them over their mouths, like breaking out sores
Yeah.
over them. I'm like, God, I don't know if you can hide that.
No, you can't hide that. Ugh. In the mouth. That's one reason I
Yeah,
don't put my mouth on
like
woman, you know.
some people is nasty. Like some people ain't gonna immediately go and get it treated though. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Right.
Right.
you
Yeah,
know what I'm
yeah, they
saying?
think it's
Like
gonna go
that's
away.
that's something you supposed to go immediately, nigga. Like I'm not doing nothing until this shit is,
Mm-hmm.
like
Man, these
well,
children don't
some
care, no. They don't care. All they want to do is sex.
You think they
they
put
out
something
there.
in the food or drink to make them horny like that? Or I mean, damn.
No,
Yeah,
it's the profile of the
They
culture.
put it in the
exactly.
music.
That's what's marketed in the music. Whoredom. Whoredom is marketed in the
Yeah.
music. You know?
And
I
these
mean, with
niggas
all the celebrities right now, that's what they market. They market the
sex.
sex culture right now. You know what I'm saying?
Prostitution, whoredom.
But a
You
nigga
know?
quick to say this is culture. This is my culture. Man, I didn't grow up. I didn't grow that way, bro. My
Hell
people
no.
was a respectful people. We couldn't even curse around them. It
Facts,
wasn't,
bro.
it wasn't like this, bro. Wasn't nothing like
You
this.
couldn't curse around my grandmother or go in my grandmother's house cursing one of my uncles or my aunt to fuck your ass up. You wasn't
Around no
you
adults.
wasn't doing that under no circumstances, bro. All of that's gone, man. A
Fucking,
lot of that's gone.
you wouldn't look like you were fucking nothing. Even if you were fucking, you were walking around like you weren't fucking nothing.
So this is a Lucifer. Well, how you say Luciferian sex force?
Luther Vandross sex force.
Not Luther Vandross, Luciferian. It's because they're part they're the sex force, the Luciferians and the Satanists and stuff.
Yeah, sex is a weapon. You know, it's become weaponized in the community. The man against the female against the male against the female. It's all weaponized.
When that's true, the sign of sacramental um 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 what they call it, sacramental companionship or something like that. What they call that shit? Sacramental. When you get married, marital type shit.
Like
Sex.
sacrificial.
Sacramental. It's like a togetherness. When a man and a woman lay down
Mm-hmm.
together, it's a force that bear to
Mm-hmm.
bear naked
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
sex. It's a force that links them together, whether you like it or not. It's a
Mm.
force that link you. That's how come a woman don't belong sex in so much man, because it
Because
leaves
people
the
don't think that it's nothing being exchanged. It's something
yeah
spiritual being exchanged
yeah
also.
yeah.
You know what I'm
Yes,
saying? And
yeah,
that's one of
it's
the
transferring
biggest
energy.
parts.
That's a
Yes,
fact.
energy.
That's a fact.
Yeah. And then a man leaves his mark on a woman also, because when a man ejaculates inside of a woman, that DNA stays in that woman.
How long? For like 7 years or so, or something like that.
Something so. Yeah, it's a long time. It don't just go away. So even though they um I never learned that word. Damn, I need to look that word up. The professional word term for um ejaculation fluid. So even though that fluid cleans out the woman, dries up and comes down, and you know what I mean, she's
Right.
still carrying that man's trait inside of her. So it's something more to the ejaculation fluid than meets the eye.
Oh, definitely, most def.
That thing is like a leech.
Mm-hmm. And if a woman has two different types of sperm in her, those two sperms will, they said they will basically, of course, all sperms fight each other, but it's like something that goes on between that as well. When there's two different types of sperms, well, of course, compete, but something else spiritually happens as well. They say.
Yeah, everything's been merchandised, man, and monetized. You know, even sex, merchandised, monetized, and weaponized. You know, we
Mm.
at war with one another, the male and the female. You know, it's crazy. You know, we see it, the popularization of the butt implants. That's marketing. You know, the booty implant is marketing. I'm not saying
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't look nice in some cases and it's not attractive, but it's just marketing and merchandising.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, women
Well,
go, and I'm not just blaming the sisters, because we got responsibility too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not blaming.
those things was really created for the male that was trying to transition, like RuPaul and them type of thing there. Makeup,
Oh, okay. A trans, like, okay.
bundle, eyelash,
Mm-hmm.
blush, wigs, all kind of nail, press on nail, all them things that were made for the
This is a transgender. Is that what you call
yeah,
them?
I guess I don't even like to label them like
Yeah, no,
that.
I don't either. That's why. But
Just the other thinking party. You know what I say? Not saying something wrong with the way they think, because no one I know for a
Man, it's
fact.
something wrong. It's something
No, no,
wrong with
no,
that
no, no,
shit,
no, no,
bro.
no, 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 no. Look, bro, I would be a hypocrite if I think everyone mind's supposed to be wired the same.
I hear you, beloved. I hear
I
you,
got
man.
to I got to love the essence of difference, even though it's outside of my constricting of norm, I
Yeah.
still have to appreciate the difference. You know what I'm saying?
I could dig it, bro. I could dig it. I ain't disagreeing with you, you know.
Right.
But
So if
it's crazy, bro.
we back away from these titles and we back away from our type of animosity, we can find love and harmony within ourselves. That's where the peace start. It start within. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Then
Yes, sir.
those type of things don't even bother we for real, unless it's being transgressed against we. Then
Yeah.
now you understand. You know what I'm saying? But
My
other than
my
that,
concern is like with the children, you know, and having these type of people in positions of authority within the school system and things. I don't think that that's fair to the parents or the children when we seek for our children just to develop naturally. I think it's unfair to put those type of images and folk in front of young impressionable children. You know,
in in a perfect world, you're right.
yeah.
But in the system, it ain't gonna work so, bro. And we got to face reality as a people sometime.
It's systematic.
We got to change ourselves for thinking how we think. We really do. We the only people that think outside of the box. Everyone else working within that box. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you got
Some of us.
teachers, Nati. You have teachers like that are gay, so they promote their personal. I mean, believe it or not, they do. I mean, I've seen it myself in
They
the
do.
schools.
You're
That
right. You're right.
They do.
yeah,
And I hate it.
Again, in a perfect
I
world, that's
despise
in the
it. I
perfect
cool.
hate it.
world, yeah.
I hate
But
that
we
shit.
got people like what's the sister Abigail? You know what I'm saying? She cool as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Now I myself, if I discredit that and didn't want my children around that, I wouldn't send my kids to school. So it's again on me.
Mm.
Homeschool them, teach them what they should know.
I don't.
Cast their bread on the waters and watch it bring tenfold. That's the type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Or how I go, cast your bread on many waters and watch it
Mhm.
bring back tenfold. Something like that.
Mm.
So it's on we that teaches the babies. It's not the school. They only go to school to learn that system. But shit, we supposed to be teaching them reality,
Mhm.
nature, spiritual beings, enlightened beings, energetic beings, teaching them different sciences and how the body really the chemistry of the body is really electrical charge,
Mhm.
things of this nature. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Shit they don't teach them in school. We can take our time and express our beliefs and our knowledge to our babies.
Definitely electrical. Definitely electricity inside the human body, inside the DNA is electricity, and all of our DNA. If the
Mhm.
That's
messages if the messages in our DNA don't travel at the speed of light, we would die. So all of the messages in our body are traveling at the speed of light. And there's light actually in our DNA called biophotons, biophotonics, bioluminescence.
let me ask you something, bro. As you know this, how can you observe death?
How can I observe death?
Yeah.
When the electrical charge is gone, that's why they try to electrocute people when the heart stops beating. You know, the electrical
No,
charge is gone.
no, stay on this page with me. Can death be observed?
I'm not sure, Nadi. I don't know. Elaborate on it.
No, death is decayed. It has no movement. It has no source of energy. So by saying that, this DNA, I'm just trying to work with you a little bit. This DNA, as they draw your blood out from under your body, it changes colors, doesn't it?
Yeah, from oxidation. Yep.
All right. So when that blood come up out of your body, it loses electrolytes. It's dead. So how can they go and observe any type of signals from a B, G, D, or whatever they want to say, DNA signal, if it's coming from a dead test subject, far as the blood sample? It has no current in it. So the only way you can actually observe something if it's have life or movement, so you can see the patterns of the movement. So yes, now you can tell me something about a DNA if you actually got a computer or a microchip camera inside somebody's body and it's doing tests on this electrical charge. Yeah, you could come tell me something like that, but anything dead, I know for a fact in reality, you can't observe it.
Yeah, well, the understanding is that the markers are more like fingerprints. You're talking about the activity of the fingers. The marker itself is the fingerprint. Like when someone says, "Okay, this person is of an R group, or this person of
Mm,
an E group, or this person is
mm,
from an I or L
mm,
on the female line."
mm,
That's the actual fingerprint, that the
mm,
marker that we're talking about. That's the fingerprint of the
mm.
genetics,
All right, check.
versus the actual material not being alive anymore. I understand that concept, but the fingerprint, when we're talking about the markers, we're talking about the fingerprints.
All right, so let me show you something. It's actually signatures. So a signature that has no beat, it can't reach that frequency. The A, the B, the G, the D, or whatever. It's reading off of what frequency is on that type. It ain't actually looking at a an inspective of an investigation of an inspection from ancient crime scene. It's not doing that, bro. It's actually reading the signatures, which have to have current, some type of life to it. Dead signatures don't leave no goddamn trace.
Well,
That's just
well,
the knowledge as
well,
I know.
hold on now. I could take a gun, right? I
Mhm,
can shoot and kill somebody. I can kill somebody with that gun. God forbid
mhm,
I don't do that. But
mhm,
I, uh, for example, I can kill somebody with that gun. Later
mhm,
on, somebody can come and kill me. I'll be
mhm,
dead, God forbid, but my
mhm,
fingerprints will still be on that gun from the other body. So the fingerprints will still exist, just like those genetic markers will still exist. Those fingerprints will still be there, even though I'm dead. You know.
mhm. It I hear what you're saying, brother, but it don't work like that inside the body. Your body don't
It
leave
absolutely
no,
works like that,
no.
bro.
Okay, so check it
It
out.
absolutely works
Let me
like
let
that
me show
now.
you something. Let me show you something. So say you shoot someone, Lord forbid, and that man dead, and they go see when he die and how he die, or when he die. So they're gonna investigate the body. What they gonna search for? Living things, maggots or fly material to see what age is the body, because they can't go on the body to see what signature is because everything in it dead. They can't get no readings from it. So what I'm saying is when it comes to a B D, all that bullshit there, those are signatures. Those are frequency signatures inside the body. And the only way you're gonna get that for real is in the spinal tap. Got to get a spinal tap to get the DNA.
All right, a
Yeah.
frequency signature is that's what, like a remnant of DNA,
Yeah.
uh something like that.
Hmm.
Like
More like a fingerprint, if you ask me.
That's how they explain it, like a fingerprint. But if you do real research or just reading up on some of the not commercialize articles and medical articles, but use the defense medical articles. Use what's that fucking place in DC? Pentagon medical articles. It's gonna be totally different than what we get every day on these magazines and what these people teaching and running around here promoting. Totally different. It's a difference between commercial science and uh, um what they call that professional science. It's a
Yeah,
difference.
most of the articles that I quote are
General
NIH.
science.
They no well, I can speak for myself. Most of the articles that I quote are from the NIH, National Institute of Health. So it is actual empirical data, empirical science.
That's gonna be again leaning on the lines of peer study review,
Uh,
general information. I'm giving you facts,
so
bro. They
what's the
got shit out there, but it's hidden in certain departments. It's hidden in certain formats. And you got to go in a
so
deeper and deeper search to find certain or find conflicting information, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
so what?
NIH is not hidden from the public. There's all you need is a email
I
address,
know.
and you can access the databases just like I access the databases. A lot of the bases are based on medical studies, and then they find out all of these different things about populations from medical studies. But
Right.
it's
Can someone explain to him what I
medical.
just said so he can understand what I
I
said?
understand.
Because
I understand what you're saying, Nadi. But what I'm saying is, where I get my information or genetics is from scientists, from the NIH, from National Institute of Health, PNC, Max Plunkett Institute. These different institutes
what
that
did I
are
just say about
they're
them type of
scientists.
place?
I can't go by what you say. I'm
No,
going
no,
by
no.
what
I'm just
the data
asking you
say.
to repeat so I can see if you understand what I'm saying.
Bro, I understand what you're saying, bro.
Okay.
So all right, look, what would be the difference of the information you're getting from living a living fingerprint than a dead one?
Nothing. It's the same print.
You ain't gonna get no oil based signatures, you ain't gonna get no DNA signatures, you ain't gonna get it's a lot of things. And then even at that shit dies off at a certain time period. It don't just sit there forever. That shit be bullshit,
No,
bro.
it it
Most of the
doesn't.
people get hit on evidence in court, bro, because they don't contest it. It just people just going with the norm.
It doesn't
Shit.
die off. The
Huh?
one of the richest places in the human body that you can find DNA material, living or dead, is the petrous bone in the ear. It's a bone in the ear called the petrous bone, and they get a lot of genetic material from those bones. There are other ways to extract, but one of the richest sources in the human body is the petrous bone in the ear.
Hey, Henrietta Lack. We all heard of this person?
Henry who?
Henrietta Lack.
Henrietta Locke? Nah, I never
Henrietta.
heard.
Henrietta
Oh,
Lack.
Henrietta Locke. Nah, I never heard.
It's the black woman that they got all these medical technology breakthroughs from. A lot of them. Check her out. So apparently she got sick and struck with some shit. Got sick. Went to the hospital. They didn't let her die. They kept her alive so they can retract her DNA. Cause you can't retract shit off no dead individual and talking about doing tests. They lying to us, bro. That's all I'm saying. They're lying. Right now, they still got parts of her alive. Still, right now, today.
Yeah, well, I mean, even we have criminal cases where they can take DNA from dead bodies and identify people post mortem after they're dead. You know, this exists. You know, we know that from different forensic files. We know that
How they do
those,
that, bro?
oh, 1 second,
Dental
brother.
records.
Let
Dental
me,
records.
they don't do it with dental records alone. They do it with genetics. They do it with genetics.
If they go and get go to your house and go inside your hairbrush and get a piece of hair out of it, and then get the hair off your head, they can match that. Yeah, but they ain't got no records, no database where they got everyone's DNA and they can just find a dead person and know who the fuck it is. It ain't happening like that.
They do have databases. It's called 23andMe, Big Y 500, and Big Y
Uh,
700. They do have
no, bro.
databases.
Understand what I'm saying? All
They
right,
do
bro.
have
I ain't
databases.
trying to
Yeah.
argue with you.
No, I'm just saying they do have databases. Big Y 500 and Big Y 700. ISOG. Those these are all databases that have collected different genetics from all over the country, all over the world, even, and they do comparative studies based on those that database, that sample group. You know, the group expands as more people take genetic tests across the planet. The databases expand, and then they get more and more information and more analytics. Yeah, that's how we know about Iberomaurusians in Africa, Natufians in Africa, and many other populations. That's how we know that the South Africans have the Cohan module gene, the so-called Jewish priestly gene. It's all the way in South Africa with the Limba. People who call it the Limba have that
Bro, bro.
Cohan module.
You know what I wouldn't mind you doing, Afro? Going and doing the research on DNA history. And what you're going to come to find out, and you mark my words, I'm going to tell you ahead of time so you can't say, oh, well, I didn't know. They built that whole DNA path and epigen behind the Israel people to identify a Israel woman so they can have a DNA identity for her or a marker. E something, E101 something bullshit. That was the first DNA marker, and that's the whole reason they created that. So Israel can have an existence. It's fake, bro. Fake. I don't give a fuck
Yeah.
what they came with afterward. They start the shit up on a lie. So everything coming up to build up that lie is a lie. I can't fall for it. That's why I can't fall for none of that talk, bro.
Yeah, I respect science. You know, that's just my opinion. You know, you can believe it's a lie if you want. I don't believe it's a lie. You know, I respect science. You know, that's just my opinion. You know, it doesn't mean I don't value what you're saying. It doesn't mean I'm disrespecting you. It just means we have a difference of opinion.
Yeah. Facts. Mhm. I believe you can add peroxide and some goddamn peroxide and some baking soda or some goddamn vinegar and baking soda that fuck up explode. I believe that. That kind of science, if you want to call it science, but that's more on the terms of alchemy and things, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's nothing's pure anymore. Is that is that what's going on?
Yes, ma'am.
Mm.
And they coming up with all kind of things to justify their system that they've created for identity outside of God, where they're God outside of God. Like that box. Take that box, for instance. They said things of nature is a unification of a 360 degree. So they go and create the box in man image, straight line, 90, 90, 90, 90, to create what? Their own 360-degree um 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 imagery. They make your window into a box. They make your door frame into a box. They make your house into a box. They make your car into a box. They make every aspect of your life in a box. They're s- they're circumventing your awareness into their identity of God, and we're falling for it,
Yeah,
script by script.
I think just from a building standpoint,
Hmm.
the 90-degree angle, it helps us build and man build upwards to build structures. So the 90-degree angle, when we look at it from a building standpoint, is valuable because that's how we build structures. That's how we know that a building is what is called upright. It's because of that 90-degree angle. It is also called an upright.
Mm. And what happened with Inky, or some would call Nimrod?
Mm-hmm.
What happened with his astronomy? Astronomy. What's the word? Astronomy is what the fuck is the word? Astron- Astonians. Estonians? No. Astormers. Astormers. Yeah, astormers knowledge of building, carpentry, where his
Mm-hmm.
mindset was reached far above the gods. Isn't that a testimony of identity of the box?
Yeah, but I thought they was referring to as far as over in Lil. I didn't know it was over the gods.
Yeah, Pope John Pope. Well, not just John Pope, but all the popes is God on earth. They have
Hmm.
the almighty power where they claim to be God on earth.
Hmm.
And all the rules are set behind them.
But it's God creators. See, it's God creators. Is that the same? Could that be the same thing you're saying? Because of what the um.
I think it's either pigs in a parlor or um, um, behold the white pale horse. It's in one of those books.
In the
As far as I
Revelation.
can, as far as I can remember, the Pope
Hmm.
declared to be God on earth. His sound and words were powerful than God Himself.
That's a good book. William Cooper, Behold the Pale Horse. That's a good book.
Oh, okay, okay, so, okay. Got you.
Yeah, but that's good we able to disagree but not be disagreeable. And I think it's important in these conversations that we develop enough maturity to be able to do that, to disagree but not be disagreeable. Respect to you, Navi.
Oh, sure. Yeah, for sure. We said the box is the essential shape. But
Yeah,
isn't it like a tetragram? Isn't that what is a tetragram, or isn't it
yeah,
all about
the,
that? Hmm.
the 90-degree angle is so important in building. That's like the basis of building trades. As a young man, I came through building trades where we actually built a uh, a house, a small house, a miniature house inside of a warehouse. That was a part of our training during that course. We put in the plumbing, we did the headers, we did the studs, we did the roofing, we did the electrical, all according to code here in New Jersey. But you wouldn't be able to build that structure without that 90-degree angle. All the studs, 15 on center, with the 2x4s and things of that nature. Um, that was building trades, but you can't build that without the 90-degree angle. The 90-degree angle is very important in building trades.
Well, will that be the same as the cornerstone?
Uh, it not the same as the cornerstone, but cornerstone is important in building trades too. The cornerstone, because that's the
Mm-hmm.
stone that sets the beginning of your foundation.
Mm-hmm.
So how you place that is important to how your structure
Okay.
will come out.
Understood.
Yeah, but that's the background I come from. You know, I love building trades. I love building trades for young black men. I think all of the physical prowess that you see our young men exhibit in sports, I think it can transfer over and we can do well in building trades if we turn our focus in that direction. And we do need builders. We do need young men who will qualify in the trades, you know, because there's a vacuum coming soon with all of these older white tradesmen. They are going to be retiring, a lot of them. So there's going to be a huge vacuum in building trades. I don't want that vacuum to be filled by Latinos. I want a substantial amount of that vacuum to be filled by young black men. That's why I promote it. You know, there's going to be a boom in building trades, guys. You know, so if you can get into the trades, you'll have a promising career path coming up. Even entrepreneurship or working in these industries. You know, shout out to building
Mm-hmm.
trades.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah. Well, I hope you're progressing as a people. The square shaped box. Oh, the square shaped box is your thoughts. Oh, okay. Well, shit, that's like a, is that like a closed mind?
Yeah, I'll try not to dabble too far in it because then people accuse you of being a mason, you know. But
Oh,
I'm not a mason.
I was reading what Jazz was saying.
Right, right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm not
Gotcha.
a
Gotcha.
mason. I'm not a mason in the sense of the cult
Okay.
sense of it, you know. But I do
Hmm.
respect building trades. You know.
What happened? You all on the air, man?
Hey, Sir Drip. Um, prison R boxes. Yeah, that's for sure. That's why I say cell block H. But what you say, not to?
I had asked was old buddy out of air. I was
Oh,
giving him I was giving him room to get it.
you just be careful.
No, brother, I believe sharing is caring. So, you know, I'll fall back and let other people do it, brother.
No man, I will let you write a little mini novel just now. Get it in.
No, I'm not writing a novel. You know, I was just exemplifying some facts. You know, a lot of the
Mhm.
tradesmen are older and they're retiring. You know, and there's going to be a boom in the industry. You know,
Mhm.
I just hope we can position ourselves. You know, the community to take advantage of that, especially for young black men who have a lot of energy and testosterone and things of that nature. I think building trades, we do well in building trades.
All right, let me say this. And if you can work with me in the conversation, it'll be a good conversation. All right, so our people are strong people, true indeed. But our people has been strong in a system that over generations and generations and generations has became embedded in us to understand is not a system for we. It's not gonna work for the whole of we. One might escape through, two might escape through, but the rest of we still looking like way. So the identity of keep investing yourself into certain type of industries that's not kind to your identity. You need to reorganize and start fresh from your organization. Then you have the youngsters have something to really look forward to. These kids ain't thinking on this goddamn old ass system, them old ass white boys sitting up in the Congress and still bullshitting while they running around here listening to Pooh Shiesty them.
Yeah, I happen to actually have a 18-year-old son who is actually in school right now for plumbing. He should be in school. He should be headed to school right now at Lincoln Tech locally. So it's not just fluff and bluff when I'm saying it. I come from that industry. My dad was in that industry and put tools in my hands young, and my son is moving in towards trades. I also advocated for my youngest son. I want him to go into electrical on the engineering side of electrical. That's my desire for him because I don't want him going to so-called higher education and incurring debt. So that is my strategy and point of view. Skill sets, can get you paid a higher pay rate, or you can create your own business. It just all depends.
For my first date. And the arcade.
I see what you're saying, Nadi.
Oh, that you still have this.
You're trying to say that, boom, how the system is set up.
One gone.
Like, only a few of us gonna be lucky enough to be well off. The rest of us just gonna be scraping the surface for like for the majority of our life. Is that what you're saying, brother?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And the only thing in this system, or the only thing that's available outside of niggas living in the woods
I
back
don't know,
in
maybe.
nature, is the system. It gives us a enjoyment of comfortability.
I
It
made you
is
the.
good. It is a good system. I'm not knocking the system, but it's not created in the essence that we're moving. We need to
And
be in an
you know what?
organization
I'm
format
really, really sorry.
as an identity under
Maybe
one
because
group. And this is the only way we'll be able to maneuver through the system. Now we have representation, we have identification, we have registration.
yeah, I figured.
We're moving as black people as 14th Amendment citizens.
You told
What
her
they
okay?
fighting for right now, they
Okay.
fighting about it. They trying to strip it away. We're not in no other means of representation. So we need to be under an organization to be identified.
Please,
And we're
promise me.
not moving so.
Make sure she's alive.
We keep
Okay.
thinking
All
that
right,
this shit is sweet and it's not. Go ahead though.
all right. So, all right, we're not gonna get because we're gonna get too deep on them with the citizen shit. Let's say that we organize all together
Actually, I might.
as a business. Would that be a better option?
Well, we don't own any infrastructures. We don't own any factories, so that'll be a hard type of playing field to do in a immediate form. The more sensible immediate format to move is in an organization. That way, you have the ability to access certain wealth that the United States is holding for such said causes. Then you can set up infrastructure off of those type of ventures. You can set up businesses. You can set up, you see what I'm saying, for your organization. This is how we free the people. That system is not going anyplace. No matter how much we cry and throw fucking tomatoes at it, it's not going anyplace. So we need to learn how to adapt in the correct form, proper form, honorable form.
Yeah, I definitely don't advocate for the maintenance of this system. You know, I think it's, in my opinion, it's coming apart when we see the exposure of this whole Epstein thing, which we knew about in the community a long time ago, but we see it exposed to the public, being challenged, being, being challenged all over the planet. You know, I don't advocate for the continuation of this system, but I know it's not going to be dismantled overnight. It wasn't put together overnight. All I'm saying is, until we are able to build, you know, these organizations and or come to the realization that we need to unify, you know, we still gonna have to put food on the table. So I don't see anything wrong with tangible skill sets that can do so, as far as putting food on the table.
I,
But I'm
I,
not
I'm
an advocate for this. I
I'm gonna
don't
say it
advocate
one more
for the
time.
system. I don't advocate for the system in any way.
Right, right, right. Well, I'm gonna say it one more time. We've been going through generations and generations of knowing skill sets, identifying or cooperating with the system, but not being represented, not being in proper function. We've been down this road before. So there is a time for a change, but within us. And far as the system changing, bro, what you think is just gonna be nothing? There's gonna be tyranny outside of what we got now. So if we don't work what we got, what the cards we was dealt, what do you believe the next hand gonna bring on us? Especially after the historical events that America has profoundly done throughout the world. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
Yo, look, Scotty,
I think
go
we
ahead, go
got
ahead.
tyranny. We got tyranny right now. When we look at that's why I often post a source about the Israel lobby in U.S. foreign policy. We have a group of so-called Israelis or Zionists that are running our government now that we know it's open. So we do have tyranny. We have tyranny right now. You know, we're just so accustomed to it and it's so systematically normalized that, you know, it's a pretty comfortable thing. But it's basically Ashkenazis. You know, we got a lot of background noise. It's basically Ashkenazis or small hats who are really running our government. You know, so we have tyranny right now, in my opinion, when we apply a little critical thinking.
So, Lottie, I got a question. So, bro, they got us so busy, right? They got us so busy trying to put food on the table. They got us so divided with all these different ideologies and you know, all these different ideologies and divisions within our community and our statuses and differences. How the hell do we fucking collectively, you know, get to a point where we can represent ourselves, you know, correctly, you know, in the system?
We had a point in time prior to the 1929, the late 1920s, We was in control. We was doctors, lawyers. We was moving. We was running the system. We lost it by allowing the propaganda to infiltrate and the division to infiltrate within ourselves. So we got to reprogram because it's running off track right now. What the culture is just different. Is the culture is what's leading. We got to change this way of thinking, the music we listen to, the things we're promoting. That's what we got to change. We don't do it now, it's gonna come
So,
somewhere where we don't want it to go.
do you think that with they so-called core culture, right? Do you think that culture that people say they are part of? Do you think that is
Let's just say Sasha did.
like one of the main problems? Like us trying to perpetuate the so-called culture that we got? Is that like one of the main pieces of the problem?
Yes, sir. We took a norm to just being niggers. We have accepted that degraded statement of identity.
The
We don't want to
Afro,
be
see,
great. We don't want to
the
be
Afro,
great no more. We don't want to be kings and queens and doctors and lawyers. We just want to be thuggish niggas.
yeah, and that's what I was saying with the Tupac era,
School being over.
Afro. That's what I was saying. What that was the agenda of that era, was to get us
Yeah.
to accept a state of being niggas. You know what I'm saying? Being proud to be niggas. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm not saying we shouldn't be proud to be ourselves or who we are, but it was a what they was trying to do is make us to accept our status, the status that they created for us and given us. You know what I'm saying?
I think Tupac in his music though, he had that street or that thug element, but he also had that Imuru element. He had that revolutionary Black Panther, that NOI, that which he often had Minister Farrakhan actually on his songs, quite a few of his songs. But nonetheless, he did have that Black Panther element, he had that revolutionary element, and he had that thug element. That's why I think his lyrics were so profound in their impact on the community. I seen many brothers I know in this area where I'm from in Jersey actually tattoo his lyrics on their body, engrave his lyrics into their flesh because they identify with him so wholeheartedly. So shout out to Tupac and his talent, his creative gift, to be able to deliver, you know. But I recognize that he was part revolutionary and he was part thug life. It is what it is. That dichotomy exists. Last poets were kind of similar in their narrative and jargon. Because they always said that they were revolutionary but gangster. So interesting dichotomy. Tupac.
Yeah, the Shakur bloodline, they're warriors. So, um, it,
That is correct.
hmm
His mom actually, I believe she was pregnant by him when she was incarcerated. And I read Asada Shakur's book. Asada was the name of her book, and she talks about her travels and interactions in the female penal system, Clinton Correctional Facilities in Jersey, which is a female facility, not the Clinton Correctional Facilities in New York, which is male.
hmm
But she talked about that. I read her work. And the sister had a very strong spirit. I identify, with these revolutionaries. And George L. Jackson was another one who was in the system, and he wrote two books. Actually, the books are collections of his letters to his family, but they turned them into books after his death. One is Soledad Brother, and the other is Blood in My Eye. But his mind was he had a brilliant mind, you know, and they actually gave him like a 20-year sentence for stealing a Snicker bar or something like that, and he got turned on to revolutionary thinking in prison, and he became uncontrollable. He lost all fear. He was whooping the police ass on a regular basis. They knew, you know, they respected him, you know, but he was dangerous. They called him the Dragon, you know, that because it was my big.
I mean, don't you think he made niggas proud to be thugs though?
Uh, I don't know if that was his objective. You talking about Tupac or George L.
Yeah,
Jackson? Oh,
yeah. I'm
Tupac.
saying, yeah.
I think Tupac spoke to a culture that already pre-existed. You know, because you know, growing up in Jersey, I know that dudes was robbing and you know, taking money and selling drugs before Tupac hit the street. You know, so I can't put it all on Pac, but I think the music uh, was an enhancement to some degree for us, like Tupac, MOP. You know, it enhanced and it did in some ways reinforce our dysfunctional behavior. But we are already engaged in this type of stuff when I was a young man. We were already engaged in that type of behavior before we heard Tupac or MOP. Shout out to the Mash Out Posse. You know, I fuck with MOP. Scarface. But again, I think it was an enhancement, but we were engaged in this type of what they call antisocial behavior. You know, running around, young men. You know, trying to take some money, run somebody's pockets, and you know all of that kind of stuff. But that was the norm in these environments. You know, Brownsville, North, Brooklyn, different places. You know, people population density tends to create aggression, especially when people don't have access to resources and are not highly educated and things of that nature. It will you will have aggression in population dense areas. Jersey and New York are very heavily population dense areas. You know, you will have aggressive behavior. I think that's a lot of the reason they don't really want us having guns, you know. And in the South, they were allowed to like have guns, you know, open carry. But the dynamics have changed now. But earlier on, like in the 70s and the 80s and stuff like that, you know, because of population densities and projects and things of that nature, you know, you did have aggressive behavior patterns in the Northeast where you have heavy population density.
Yo, Nadi, you think these YouTube teachers? You think they really making a difference? Like the popular ones, or you think they really pushing you know, pushing us forward?
Give me an example of one of the teachers you made.
Like a Dane Calloway.
Nah, they ain't doing his best. They ain't doing what he can. And he's grown. I give him that too. He has developed growth. I like the topics he's keeping now. It's not just on a paradigm of At one point he was waking up the people, but waking them up in a I felt as in a bad identity wasn't justified. Um, but then he transformed into a more well diverse speaker. So he is good. He's good.
What does that mean?
This is every day, and
I,
I think I'm
I
What is
going
think
what? What is
yeah,
what
like
mean? What does what mean?
Canada.
Go
Yo,
ahead. Go ahead. True.
Canada.
yo.
How you gonna ask him what that's mean? He ask you a question, you don't answer him.
I don't know.
Oh, I was.
When you
What?
answer the question.
Hey,
Never
what does
mind,
that
y'all.
mean?
Oh, okay. That wasn't good enough for you. You asked. God.
Yeah, I feel like that too, Nadia. I feel like he transitioned from just trying to give the people an identity. Now he's more focusing on like bringing light to more issues that really uh are really meaningful. Basically, you know what I'm saying? Like the issues that he's focusing on is like he's attacking certain issues that are more meaningful to community or may mean something to the community, that really affect the community. And he's
Yeah.
spending more time doing that than just trying to wake people up to what their identity is. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, I agree. Far as the other ones, I don't really I don't really see too many out there as teachers. I see them more of as entertaining content provider.
Do you think a leader and a teacher is two different things? I mean, I'm asking.
The people pick their leader, but they don't pick their teacher. A teacher picks a student, and a leader takes his lead in charge.
What you think? Anybody else got a? Do you think a teacher and leader is the same thing, or do they serve different purpose? Just asking y'all.
I think they can be the same thing. Can be in some cases. Not all.
Like Martin Luther King, he was a teacher and a leader, right?
I guess what I'm trying to understand is
I
why
think
you think
I think the YouTube guys they more teachers than
our parents would deserve.
leaders, you know. Like it's like they teach him, but they're not really, like they're not leading their followers into a specific direction, you know. Like they're not going from point A to point B.
Yeah, I don't really think a person can be a leader or a teacher on YouTube. I think that that's basically out of the question. Because both of those in reality, require some type of hands-on, and something, more structural, to be effective. But I think that people can provoke thought in conversations or something like that, or have what they call some type of influence possibly, but leader, teacher in the most authentic, strict sense, no, not on not on YouTube. I don't think so. You know.
So you don't think you could be a teacher on YouTube?
Uh yeah, somewhat, but I guess it depends on how good the student is, you know, how invested, you know, the students are, you know. So I think the student plays a role in the effectiveness of the teacher, just like with the leader, you know, the follower plays a role in the investment, you know, how much investment is in it, you know. But I don't look for leaders or really so much on YouTube. No, I don't
Let
look
me
for
a-
that.
let me ask something. So a teacher is a teacher of a subject, or is it a teacher of all things? Like a leader would be a leader of all things.
Or a teacher stays on a specific topic?
That teaches, yeah, a teacher that we know of. So me as a leader of my house, I don't really do too much teaching. I go out and provide the basic necessities to keep the house stability. My wife, in other hand, would do more teaching because she's not concentrated on being the leader. She's more concentrating on being a teacher. And a teacher can learn. So she's observing me and taking the essence that I've produced and turning it into a lesson for our children or for the home itself. So what I portray, my wife is gonna emulate. You're right about the. It depends on the student if the student receptacle or not, or how much precipitation the student um has on certain subjects. But when you go out in the world, you basically going for welding, a welder teacher, or fishing, a fishing teacher, or it's going to basically be a profession in a certain subject. But when you go and to be a leader, you're going to be leading the whole atmosphere, basically. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Do you think you think the people need a leader right now? Like, you think a leader could help change things?
Yes. If we had if we had an infrastructure and a recognizable face and voice for our issues, like Burkina Faso has, for instance. Young, vibrant, well educated, fearless individual. Yeah, we I think everyone will back behind that.
That's a great example, actually, Nadi. Burkina Faso's leader, young Ibrahim Traore. I think he's about 35 or 36 years old. You know, young African who has took over his government and now and is in the process right now of nationalizing their resources and building up infrastructure, i.e., roads, bridges, hospitals, electrical grids, things of that nature, solving some of his people's problems. And they are in alliance and alignment with two other African states that are Mali and Niger. They are all aligned politically. Their ideology is Pan Africanism, and their religious backgrounds are Islamic. You know, so I always reiterate, you know, when we look at Pan Africanism, we know it here in America theoretically, you know, And but what we see developing in Africa right now with Pan Africanism is material, economic, political, cultural. You know, they're actually literally nationalizing their resources, meaning that the people take ownership of what is in the land. But Abraham Chiori is a great example of effective leadership right now, live from West Africa. Yeah, that's why I question the anti-Africanness, because we see this leadership rising in West Africa now in the Sahel, that is material, and who does support reparations for African Americans and other populations in the diaspora. I think it's also important to note that that is how Israel was established, that false state over there. It had backing, it had outside backing of Western European states, i.e., America, Britain, Germany, France, who supported their endeavors. You know, I think that for us to get reparations and in the future, sometime possibly, that it would take not only internal pressure, but external pressure, you know, that America would have to be made accountable. There must be some checks and balances, you know, from outside as well as inside. But I definitely respect Ibrahim Chiori as a example of good leadership.
Yeah, man. We fucking shit, man. You gotta fucking get it together. But I think, shit, man. I think the people's,
You mean my shoulder?
I think the people are awakened to a certain, you know, to a certain extent right now. But
Actually gave me the all
you
clear
just
to
need to
take
take it to another level. And I think, the division, like, even with the anti-Africa stuff, I understand that shit too. You know, like certain people feel like, you know, that time has passed, but still, even if you're anti-African, you can't be anti-human being. You know what I'm saying? You can't turn that into you anti a person, because you still need the person to move forward. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you. Pro humanity, nothing wrong with humanity and civility, you know. But it's just that the way that our governments are used and our tax dollars are used is kind of inhumane and satanic. The way that the system operates, the way that it functions. You know, when we look at USAID and the marketing that comes with USAID, we assume is US aid. But when we look at the function, you know, we see something different. We see them funding, you know, terrorist organizations in different countries and things of that nature. You know, so I just think it's important, you know, to be astute and aware that a lot of these phrases are given to us as marketing tools. But when we look at the function, we see activity that is far from the name. You know, it's not aid. It's you know, funding terrorism and the overthrow of different governments and undermining different governments, and often to ends that don't support necessarily American people, but actually support corporate profits and corporate interest, you know, things like that.
fix it.
What you said, Jazz? Trying to figure out what meaning this is. Yo, Jazz, you been watching the whole stream?
You don't have to do anything.
That's what you want me to do. Say nothing. Wow.
I mean, do you think that we become stagnant as a people? I mean, if we were stagnant as a people, like how long do you think we would be in you know in like
As somebody who already has a criminal
in a
record.
stagnant position? I mean, are we actually making a move, or are we just doing lip service? You know what I'm saying? As far as you know,
What am I
the
going to
future
tell
for us,
everyone when I'm in
our people,
and you're
or human people, anything? Because does this? I think we could be supporting stuff like we could be supporting the government to help us stay stagnant. You know what I mean? I mean, how can we get out of this loop? That's what I should say.
Yeah, because I feel like we in stagnant mode right now. You know, like I
Like,
feel
how
like
long you think we've been stagnant? You think?
I mean, I feel like we got an awakening. You know, like
Okay.
people got new information, new way they look at stuff, how they looking at, you know, how they looking at themselves. We got more identity. You know, these people are even having a more concept of identity nowadays with genealogy and stuff like that. You know, but it's like, you know, once you find your identity, what you going to do next. So that's what I think we at. Like, you know, what you going to do next stage. You know. Because one thing we curse with as a community is lack of identity, you know, like so that's always a big always been a big issue.
Mm-hmm.
But now we need direction, you know. We got identity now, but we need direction now.
Right. Right. Hmm. Johnny Grace.
Yo, Jazz, you watch the overnight stream? Damn, yo. Shit crazy. Yo, Canada, you up smoking, nigga?
Yeah.
Yeah,
About to check
Iran.
the coffee here pretty soon.
Did you
Iran
say
had
you had a
knocked
family
out.
event?
Oh, Afro's talking. One sec.
What you say,
No,
Afro?
I was just saying Iran had knocked out a lot of U.S. military bases in the Gulf. Uh, that's going to be that's going to have a long-term effect. It
Yeah, I
also
read that when
shows
you put that in the chat. Yeah.
that the United States could not protect. We got to look at the effect politically that that's going to have in the Near East because the United States was shown not to be able to protect their so-called allies over there. It also shows that, you know, and they're threatening to also bomb the Saudi, Qatari, Bahraini, uh, UAE desalination plants because they are highly dependent on these plants that process salt water into fresh water. So they're totally exposed. You know, America has not been able to provide her own bases with protection, and neither has she been able to provide the Saudis and these Bahrainis and UAE, who are the allies, these Kuwaitis, who are the allies of America. She has not been able to protect them. You know, that's been exposed.
They ain't put no troops on the ground, right?
They talking about it. It's some personnel on the ground in Iran, you know, Mossad and different factions, probably some SEAL teams already on the ground that's been in Iran, you know, for a while, probably for several years now. But as far as that troop movement, uh, they are, I think they're going to do that, you know. It's going to be a lot of body bags coming back if, you know, that happens, unfortunately, you know. I don't want bloodshed of our servicemen because I think that it's on behalf of corporations and Zionists, but that will possibly likely be the result if ground troops are sit down over there. There'll be bodies on both sides, bodies of
Like, what is the land like in Iran? Is it like jungle or like or desert?
it's mountainous. It's very hard to navigate. You know, it's kind of like a more advanced Afghanistan. You know, so you're talking about in a terrain that was already the U.S. military had difficulty navigating, but you're talking about a population that is more technically advanced, well armed, and more sophisticated than and with a long history of war, Persia, just like Afghanistan. You know, so you're dealing with a people who are already warlike and have been battle tested. You know, but some of us who watch too many cartoons and watch too much Superman just think America is going to be able to walk all over the globe and do what it wants, but it's not happening.
Yeah, like they be getting busy in the mountains, bro. Them dudes in the Middle East, they know how to fight in the mountains.
Yeah, they broke Russia, they broke France. Well, Afghanistan broke France, Russia, and America. You know what I mean? And they still haven't been able to, you know, totally conquer, you know, all of that. You know, they have been able to take over much of it, but as far as that total conquest that they be going for, they done made concessions. They're in bed, they in bed with the drug lord, the opium warlords. They had to make agreements with them dudes. You know, they just couldn't run through them.
Yeah, these people is all about war. It's in the bloodline. It was since in the Bible, you know. So I don't know. I hope I don't know.
Yeah,
I
you
feel like I have a false sense of security. I don't know now.
yeah, Persia has definitely been, which Iran is, Persia. You know, they have definitely been engaged in multiple conflicts over the few thousand years. You know, so
Yeah,
it's not nothing new to
exactly.
and I don't know exactly how it's going to turn out. It's definitely not going to be sweet for U.S. troops on the ground over there. You know, that's out the window. Don't get that out your head. You know, that the media may be able to put a cap on the body counts, but you know, there will be body bags on both sides. You know, unfortunately, for corporate interests, for Zionists, not necessarily for the interests of the American people. You know, that's the problem. You know, that we have been being sold this idea that these wars are somehow in the interest of the American people, but those corporate profits, they don't reach the American people. You know, when you look at our roads and, you know, the inner cities and things of that nature, the school systems and things of that nature, they're not up to par. You know, they're not on par with the profits that our corporations are reaping.
Hmm. Wow. Hmm. Well, maybe I don't know. I don't think. I don't think it's. It might just never end. We might just be going out with this war. Who knows? Hey, Vino. Damn. Hold on. Eh, Here you are. Hey, Vino.
What it do? Good morning. Good morning. Give me with the shimmy.
Hey.
Afro coming through with the dough.
What's up? What's up, Vino? Peace, bro.
Wanna get that troofer,
You know what's good, brother?
the platinum twofer. What it do? What it do? You know I'm gonna come in and give you some pushback. Get some pushback, man. On the war.
Go ahead, Vino. Get it
Yeah.
in.
Bring it. Bring it back.
That's what it's about, brother. Get it in, Vino. You know I fuck with you, nigga. Go ahead.
So you know them niggas got into 8 o'clock today, right? They got into 8 o'clock today to open up the straits. Or it's gonna be or it's gonna be tragedy over there, man. It's gonna get a lot worse, man. You know, we don't want it to be like that. You know, we want to keep the infrastructure. You know, we don't want to just fully disrespect the land, but they ain't got the equipment and the technology, you know, to be able to, you know, go the distance with us like this. So, you know, we look at they said they shot down one of the air fighters, but shit, we was able to go over there and go rescue them in record breaking time. Um, Also, with the with them, so as far as like we really kind of been controlling things on this side of the earth, as far as what's going on over there, to where they ain't got a leader. We don't we don't really know who really talking for them right now. I guess it's a couple of people that's able to talk for them right now, but you know they only got so much time to really, you know, really make it happen for us. Uh, and then when we also look at the numbers of destruction that done went down, so they say that we done hit over 500 targets over there, and I'm pretty sure there been some casualties and stuff like that. But the numbers is nowhere close if we taking count of, you know, who's hurt and who's not hurt within this war. You know, we got people over there that's Iranians that's backdooring the Iranians over there. Look like they've been over there getting guns and stuff from us and been telling us where to go and telling us what to do. Basically, look like that we may have a a footing until some of the people that's going to take it over or that want to take it over from the Muslims over there, because there's a lot of Iranian Americans over here been saying that somebody need to go over there and go take out the Muslims. So it looks like that the whole country ain't really supporting the Muslim regime over there, but they do got some type of country type of looking like that it's leaning more towards favorable towards the United States for the fact that it's so many countries backing us. Ain't nobody really bagging them. Even these so-called allies that been putting a lot of money in their pocket, which you got Russia, China. Russia going through its own thing right now with Ukraine. They can't get Ukraine out the way. China really ain't got nothing going on, but they stay flexing with Taiwan and stuff like that. But China ain't came through and said, they probably wrote something and said, okay, leave the little homies alone over there or something like that. But they ain't really did nothing that can say, okay, well, the game is changing and we need to second look this. And then on top of that, with Iran, these niggas don't even let black people vote over there. They don't even fuck with black people like that over there in Iran. Niggas ain't even got the same rights as we got in America, black people in Iran. So it's a triple whammy get these niggas up out of here. These niggas got some hours, niggas got 8 hours American time to open up the straits. Or, it may be called Persia again.
Yeah, we see how important, that Strait of Hormuz is to the energy sector, with 20% of crude oil going through that strait. So you don't want that closed for too long, because it really, really begin to affect the energy prices. But what I will cite as a source is in 1979, when the Iranians took the hostages, they did choose on their own recognizance to release the black hostages, all the black hostages, except for one black dude, because he knew some sensitive information. But other than that, I think it'll be it's a significant part of the conversation to for us to know, as Negroes or Abos or however you choose to self-identify, that they did release the people who look like you. And the Khomeini at the time said because his administration identified with oppressed people and knew that we were oppressed systematically here in the U.S. Just to add on.
So why they don't let black people vote over there in today's time?
I wouldn't necessarily. I mean, I can't say for sure, but that sounds like propaganda to me. I would have to investigate further. I'm not aware of that story, but it would sound like propaganda to me. Especially given that they chose. In the past they identified with African Americans and chose to release the black hostages. That's an interesting.
Oh no, I ain't never really seen no black Muslim from over there really. If they ain't in Africa, outside of Africa in the Middle East or the Americans over there, you really don't see black people. I ain't gonna say in control or just in a good position. Like is it one black face over there that we can point to say, well, This is shit. He over here holding it down.
Yeah, I'm not saying racism doesn't exist in the Arab world, because that's one of the main things that we're taught, that racism exists in the Arab world. But we do make the distinction between the Arab world, so-called Arab world, and Islam, you know. But definitely, racism exists in that part of the world, from chicken shack Arabs towards black people. That can be documented. That is documented. I'm not saying that that doesn't exist.
So would it benefit more for us to be on the side of America?
I think the people who do point out the flaws in this system are on the side of America. And our people have always been on that side of so-called pushing the moral compass. We can look at our long civil rights history. We can look at our long history of resistance against slavery, chattel slavery here in America. So we have always been on the side of America, really, because we pushed America forward morally, and as far as conscience wise, and holding a mirror up to America's face and like, look how ugly you is, motherfucker. This is what you've been doing to our people and many others. So I think our people have always been on the side of America in an indirect sense, because we have been that moral compass. We took all of the stripes, and then these other folks, these small hats, come and attach themselves to our legislation. When we took all of the dog bites, we took all of the nightsticks, we took all of the bullets. But then you see the small hats attach themselves to the legislation. And then they want to attach, people of alternative lifestyles. But they wasn't out there shooting in the gym with our people though. Taking the dog bites and all of the water hoses and all of that. So I think to be critical of this country, it is a necessary part of it, and I think it helps it move forward. I don't think I'm anti-American for pointing out the contradiction between corporate profit and our infrastructures. Our infrastructures should match the corporate profits. The corporations owe the people of America more than that.
And I agree with you on that. That's for sure. I definitely agree with you on that. So with our, so with our, so with our, I guess throughout the time of being over here, I ain't gonna say really call it a come up, but through our time dealing with these people over here, uh, we have made strides. That we have made strides as establishing ourselves as as being I guess getting out of slavery and having rights and stuff like that, and being able to be in more positions of authority in this society more than any other society in the world. Just if it's outside of a black country that's dealing with you know, I guess these other side people, white people are dealing with Asians or dealing with Arabs or just dealing with any people outside of black people. Uh, yeah, we do have a lot of history with these people over here. That's bad history, but still at the same time, I think America do got the best history of trying to make it right with black people or whatever. I guess having that relationship with black people. So with that being said, uh, yeah, we're gonna always clash within American politics and stuff like trying to fighting against the authority authority over her to make ourselves comfortable because just like I say, going back to slavery and all them type of days, it being all type of legislations and rules and laws put in place to kind of guide us over here, to kind of try to control us over here. But up until this day, 2026, we have a lot more rights, a lot more freedoms to kind of do what we want to do on Earth and in life more than any other place on the world. So with that being known, uh, should we be more in support of America international, uh, like our international problems? Should we be more supportive, even though we know that these woods over here, be doing the most, but really are they doing more than the other power structure people as far as on Earth that we talking about? We talking about the Islam and the Muslim world. We talking about the Asian world. We talking about the Caucasian world and all around the world. So much shit going on to where now we looking at now we talking about the Strait of Hormuz or whatever that shit called or whatever. Niggas really were never really talking about that shit ever. But now since we over there, then we kind of take we kind of peel the layers back of what's going on over there. So where they say, well, Iran ain't really so much of a good people over there. You know what I'm saying? Like the old Muslims world over there or the Islam world over there really kind of really don't fuck with them like that. Or they could say that, okay, well, it's because they trying to keep hold of that old Muslim type style, and they saying that everybody else had been converted over. But if everybody else converted over to more of a Western style, would that be more beneficial to the world to be more about what we own the Western style, other than being, uh, so gun hold on? Okay, but we're not going, let them take over, even though they are letting the people take over as far as America, because I think they did agree to be able to let Americans come over there and check to see if they got, uh, I guess a little the uh, the stuff to make the bombs over there, to be able to keep checking them, to be able to make sure they ain't making no bombs. So I guess they agreed to be able to be signed like that to a sense by America, and then for them to kind of like, go back and say, well, we ain't listening. Y'all really can't tell us what to do, even though before it was kind of like an agreement to, do it as far as guiding them to not making any nuclear weapons and doing certain
Yeah,
shit. So
this is the second time though, Vino, that they use that pretext or excuse to justify a war. They did it with Iraq, and we never saw them produce any weapons of mass destructions, any fuselages, no enriched uranium. In fact, Niger, who is a country that is in the Sahel alliance right now, Niger back then wrote to the UN and told the UN, hey, they didn't get any uranium from us. They said that, but nobody believed little Niger. But now we see America again using the same excuse, the same pretext to justify war when it's really about these corporations and the interests that they have with this oil, and also the bankers. The Iranians refuse to develop a banking system that aligns with the international bankers of the USA, with the Federal Reserve and the IMF.
that's also a part of the conversation, and I think that we don't touch on that we should a little more because it can give us some context of what's going on here. Iran is recalcitrant to bowing down and cooperating with the IMF, the World Bank, and our Federal Reserve, the people that run our Federal Reserve, which is not really federal. It's a privately owned banking conglomerate. But they don't want to cooperate with that. You
Yo,
know, so we
yo,
have oil as a
Afro man.
hedge here, all of this
What's up,
stuff.
nigga?
So what's good,
Vino.
Zone?
Dime, baby, you alright?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
It's been a long night.
Oh, it has?
Where the hell everybody at? Everybody at there. You know what? Never mind that. They'll pull up later on. I'm thinking about starting another live stream here in another hour or so.
Okay.
I just gotta think of the title. I gotta
Okay.
get the thumbnail and shit, but I'll let you know. What's up, Jazzy? What's up, everybody in the chat, Texas? Captain
What's
Crunch.
happening?
Shout out to everybody in the chat, man.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't believe dude sent this goddamn North Face must have got his taxes back. Not North Face, Black North. Look what he's saying. He must have got his taxes back last night. That's what he sent last night for Robert Lee.
Oh.
Yeah, he must have got his taxes back. And he said,
Nigga say for the whole day, who my nigga Black?
Man, they
Nah, I
trying to
ain't
smoke.
feeling
They
that
trying to
though.
smoke
Nah,
Robert Lee
I
out
ain't
here in these
feeling that. Hold
YouTube
on, that's the
streets.
white boy from Canada, huh?
What's
I
that?
mean, from goddamn New York or something, huh? Buffalo. You from New York, right? Or not New
you hear
York,
me?
but out there, like Vermont or some shit, right?
I said Buffalo.
Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Say what?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
what's
You
that?
said
Can you hear me, nigga?
yeah,
Copy
nigga
that.
from I think he's from I don't know where the fuck he from. He from north some goddamn. We don't know where he from. He from Alaska.
That nigga put 50 on my nigga Robert here. My nigga, I thought my
Then
nigga
he said,
Robert be on my nigga bumper and shit. Or my nigga, I mean, cause
and
I ain't
then
never heard him and Robert get down.
and then he said he sent almost 100. He sent the 30 piece on Cash App for Robert Lee. He really said he sent a total of $80 for Robert Lee.
Man, what he didn't like about Robert Lee?
I don't know, nigga. I don't know Robert Lee. You know how Robert Lee be.
Yeah, but I
Robert
ain't
Lee.
never seen him get into it with shit. The nigga down there
When
be fighting the
nigga don't.
white man argument for their ass and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you right about that. He can come back here in a few hours.
I
Time
ain't
from
tripping
now.
on nigga. I don't give a fuck. I mean, shit, yeah, the nigga, she got bought out. Nigga got bought out. I'm like, damn, the white boy did it, though. That's kind of wicked, but it's all good, though. Shit, get these niggas up out of here.
Yeah, Robert Lee, nigga. You got shot, nigga. I go to the
What
hospital,
white boy
nigga.
was that?
You like Canadian Dry? What the fuck? Hey, I got a bone. Oh, Canadian Dry. Perfect timing. And check this out. Canadian
What
Dry.
up?
Drop the link in the chat, too.
Shit.
Canadian Dry, man. Do you got another account called Canadian Wet? I know that's you.
No, that's my girl.
No, it ain't.
All
No, it
right.
ain't. No, it's not, because I caught you. No, it's not.
Ask.
That's you from that
You can
talking.
go to other
You was talking to
panels and ask them who she is, because she been up on other panels before.
ask who?
I don't know. She's been up at Psyche's a long time ago before he was as
She
fucking
been on
crazy as he
Psyche
is.
panel. Did
I
you
mean, that was.
let me ask you this. Do she live with you?
I am not currently living with her. I'm at my folks in Ontario, but I'm going back there next month. I've lived with her about 6 months of the year. Why?
6 months of the year. I'm saying, why was she? I'm saying she got up here looking for you. Why would she get up here looking for you? And she got your personal phone number.
I don't know.
That's
What do you
weird.
mean she got up there looking for me?
Nigga, she was in the chat one day saying, "Where is Babe?" I said, "No, that." I said, "No, that's Canada." I said, "That's Canada Dry." You talking from that account. That wasn't your girlfriend. That was you.
from the
It's
talking from
not
that
me,
backup
bro.
account.
I wouldn't lie to you, my guy. It's not me.
I'm like, this nigga also. I said this nigga on some Norman Bates shit. This nigga
Nah.
don't killed his girlfriend. Now he done took on a whole personality. I said this nigga's the Norman Bates hotel ass nigga. This nigga done lost his mind. You remember Norman Bates in that movie? Nigga killed his mama and he started putting the dress on, talking like it and shit at nighttime.
Are you
Crazy
talking about
motherfucker.
Alfred Hitchcock this morning?
Afro man, what's happening with you, man?
I don't know, brother. I'm just listening.
Yeah, man, this nigga, this Afro man, this nigga right here, Norman Bates. This nigga don't strangled his girlfriend. He been wearing clothes for 10 years. He been the skeletons in the closet. This nigga getting on this bitch acting like he acting like he heard from a soccer account, from a burner account. I called on to him. I said, oh yeah. He's having a conversation with himself on why he on the panel with the burner account in the chat. I said, this is some weird, wicked shit right here, man. I said, but I'm gonna mind my business.
If
Canada
you were
Dry.
wrong, would you feel stupid, or are you
I'm
just
not. I'm
having
right,
fun?
motherfucker.
But you
I'm
okay?
right,
All right.
and you know I'm right. And don't insult my intelligence. You know I'm right.
Okay.
You know I caught on to you. Don't you ever insult my intelligence again, boy. You know I caught on to you. And
Okay.
then if you doing that to troll, it's all gravy. But don't insult my intelligence, boy. Yeah, I got you. I caught you. I knew that was you from that burner account. Oh yeah. I said yeah. I seen it happen. I seen it happen before, so I already know how it goes, man. Somebody create another account, act like it's somebody else, and the whole time it's them, and they'll be up on the panel talking to themselves from that account. I said I seen it before, so I know that Canada Wet account. That's you,
Nope.
acting like that's your girlfriend, but it's really you. I mean, you ain't got a lot to kick it, man. Shit, we niggas over here, man. You ain't gotta overly try to prove yourself, man. Yeah,
It seems like you're the one trying to prove it, bro. I don't have to prove shit
I'm
to
not
you.
trying to prove it. I ain't the one creating burner accounts, acting like it's a female, nigga. It's really you. Nigga in the chat acting like a whole female. Whole time it's really you. That's beyond weird. Some Norman Bates shit, nigga. You a psychopath if you doing shit like that.
I'm just
You
gonna let you know right
borderline.
now, you're talking about something that's not true, and you keep going on
Man, I
about it.
know what
And
I'm
so,
talking
from
about.
my
I'm a nigga.
perspective,
My
I just
spider,
see you talking about
my
something that's in
nigga
your
spider
head
is
and it's
tingling.
not reality.
My nigga
And so, from my
tingling
perspective, it's
spider
kind of
tingling
weird
senses.
because you
And I
spend an amendment on
know for sure that was you acting like your girlfriend, talking to yourself while you was on a panel with that burner account in the chat. That's you, man. I know for sure that's you.
it.
Cause
Okay,
I
man.
caught you in a lie before too about this shit. And if you ever, man, it's none of my
I
business if
don't
you got a
really
girl
lie
now.
with y'all.
But I'm
Like, I don't
saying you
come
on
up
my
here and make
panel,
shit up, man. I don't have
coming
a
up
reason
in
to
my
make anything
goddamn
up with you.
chat with a burner account
Can I ask
when
you
it's
a
really
question,
you.
Truth?
Don't
Why
ask me
would
no
I
questions,
make a
boy.
burner of a girlfriend? Why would I do? Like, I don't have to.
Because you took on her persona. You took on her persona. That's why you're a white guy. You know you Norman Bates. You see that movie Norman Bates, Psycho? And he stabbed the girl in the
I need
goddamn
a
shower.
reason for your
When the
theory,
nigga, you
bro.
Norman
I
Bates,
don't really have a reason to make a fake
when the
account
nigga
and
put
come up
when
here.
the nigga
So
when the nigga was look through the
I
peephole,
see a flaw
jacking
in
off
your
while she was in the
theory,
shower and shit, you a psychopath.
unfortunately. Sorry, dude.
You a
Your theory is
sociopath.
flawed. Your
Nigga,
theory is
acting like you
flawed.
got a girlfriend coming in here with a burner account called Canadian Wet whole time it's you. That ain't her. That girl ain't been. You ain't seen that girl in years, man.
Yeah, I've got a photo dated just a couple months ago, brother.
You ain't seen that girl in a long time. You probably, man, that girl you probably like that nigga from Chainsaw Texas Massacre. You probably wearing her fucking body as a skin. You probably wearing her as a skin suit. You probably done skinned her. Probably, nigga, you crazy. Oh man, hold on, go ahead, man. I'm just saying that's weird to me if you are doing that. Now if she
It's
came up
weirder
here like
to me to
now
see you accuse me of some shit that I
but
really ain't
if
doing.
she
So
came up here
that's
one
weird
day,
for me.
listen, I don't
And then
mind
to
saying
hear
I'm
you
wrong.
talk about it for like
Hold
20
on,
minutes,
boy.
it's like,
Don't talk when I'm talking. Now if she came up
yeah.
here, and said, you know what, this is me. I'll be like, you know what, I don't mind. I ain't got a problem saying I'm wrong. I'll be like, you know what, Kevin the Dry, I was wrong, bro. and I was trolling. But I'm right on the money with this. I'm a 1,000,000,000% positive. You see, Maury, you are the father. You are right. When it comes to little Javante Smith, when it comes to you being the holder of that soccer account, Canadian Wet, you are the father. 99.9% positive, nigga. That's what DNA test reads.
Okay, truth.
You are the father.
Man.
That's what the test read right here that I got in my hand. I did my little investigation. I found out it was you. I said, oh, yeah. I said, yeah. I said, this motherfucker crazy than a motherfucker. I mean, if you doing it to troll, to harness shock value on a panel, that's cool. I ain't got no problem with that. But god damn, that's low key some psychopath, borderline mentally insane, deranged type shit. Vino, now would you make a sock account acting like you a bitch, acting like acting like that's like Vino.
I'm out of
That's
here,
like you
bro.
take.
I don't have time for this shit.
I know you better run because I'm on to you. You better run. I'm on
You
to you.
got up out of here. You ran that nigga up out of here.
Nah, bro. Because I called him the other day. I was like, oh yeah. I said, yeah. I said, that's him. Because he was acting like he was his girlfriend like for like an hour straight. Said, hey, you guys, I'm Canadian Dry's girlfriend. Hey, this is a nice pattern. I watch you guys all the time. And he's like, yeah, I'm going to leave now, guys. It was good talking to you. I'll come up sometime. I said, wait a minute. I said, hold up. I got to look and I said, this is him. I said, he was on the panel talking to us while talking to us from that account in the chat. I said, this motherfucker's a weirdo. I said, this motherfucker's a psychopath.
You
I
see the
see them
weirdo
killed that
shit?
girl years ago. Go ahead, homie. Go ahead.
Nah, you see, I'm talking to a real woman right here. Say what's up, baby.
What's up?
You
What's happening
see,
with you, Miss
but
Afro man? What's happening with you, Afro man? Very. What's
yeah,
happening?
but you see the weirdo shit with him though. You know, motherfucker be crazy, bro.
Yeah, what's happening with you? Yeah, man. Yeah, that's some weirdo shit. That's like some Norman Bates. Vino, that's like you creating an account called Mrs. Note, acting like you your wife whole time. She done left you 10 years, a decade ago. You done skinned her, killed her, and threw her in the goddamn river, the Chattahoochee River. Now you on goddamn online acting like you hurt. You done took on a personality. Ain't that some weirdo shit, man?
That shit crazy than a motherfucker, man.
That is crazy.
Like I had a female that made a fake ass account that used to
That's some
argue with
white boy
herself.
shit, nigga. That's white boy Norman
To try
Bates
to
type
prove to
shit,
me,
nigga.
nigga, that the bitch was trying to talk to me, but she done made an account to argue with herself to prove to me that somebody is trying to talk to me. Like crazy ass shit, man.
Bro, that's some nigga. You get some help, nigga. You need to be on some psychosis pills. Cause he said in that guy, he said in the chat for a whole hour straight while he was on the panel talking to us from that burner account in the chat like he was the lady.
Hey, bro. What caught me too, what raised the red flag was when he said that he only be with her every 6 months. I'm like, nigga, you going without poop for 6 months?
This
You
nigga
wow.
crazy.
You
A half a
tripping.
year?
What?
That don't make no sense.
What is you, a monk? Wow. Wow.
You what you a monk? That nigga say he wildin'. That's that New York. That's that Jersey. This nigga say you wildin'.
Nigga to be
That
a
motherfucker.
grown man, nigga, that shit do sound crazy.
There you go, right here. He back up here.
That's a nigga locked up or
You know
something.
what you gotta say now, boy? Now
Vino,
the
you only
niggas
be
is
with
on
your
to you.
girl. You only be with your girl every 6 months, man. What? Nigga, what?
Canadian drive. What you gotta say now, boy? I thought you said you was right. I thought you said you had to go.
I just don't get why y'all got to talk about me when I'm not here. Like
Man, I'm talking
Afro.
about you. I talk about you while you on the panel too, fuck, nigga. I talk about you while you here. You're gone. I'll troll you wherever you. I'll troll you on the dark side of the moon, bitch. I'll troll you in front of the God himself, nigga. I'll troll you in front of the Satan himself, nigga. I'll troll you in front of the CIA. I'll troll you in front of a billion people. I'll troll you, motherfucker, on a motherfucking island with 20 fat bitches on that motherfucker. I'll troll you to hell and back. I'll troll you in Connecticut. I'll troll you in Canada. I'll troll you in Florida. Bitch, I'll troll you in front of Netanyahu, motherfucker, in that goddamn Putin. I'll troll you in front of the United Nations convention, motherfucker. I'll troll you in front of 10,000 Mexicans fixing tacos, nigga. Fuck you talking about? I'll troll you anywhere I catch you. I'll get you. I'll get you.
Right.
This trolling. I'm like Usher. No limit. No, your Usher said no limit, baby. This trolling has no limit, nigga.
So I don't know about y'all, but I got a big family, and some of them are on the west coast of my country, and some of them are on the east coast. And so I spend a lot of time taking care of my
I'll troll you.
grandmother,
What you
and
talking
my
about?
aunt on the east coast,
I gotta
and my
wait for you to leave
girlfriend
the
lives on the
panel
west
to get
coast.
you.
And so
I'm
yeah, I
trolling you right
fly
now.
every 3 months
Hey
across
boy,
the country.
shut the fuck
I
up
don't know
while
why
I'm
you
talking
gotta
before I
talk
put your
about
bitch
me and my
before I
girl
put
and
your
me not getting
crackhead ass in the
food,
back.
but
Before I
that's
put
all
your
good,
Marshall
yo.
Matters
I ain't
shut
got
the fuck
time.
up
I don't
before I
do
put
this
your
to
Marshall
y'all.
Matters looking ass
I
in the
don't do
back,
this
little
to y'all.
girl. Little
I don't have
girl.
time to spend
Little
my
girl.
Tuesday
Shut your
morning
fucking mouth,
doing this.
boy.
You're the one
Watch
being
this.
the girl, bro.
Shut your motherfucking mouth, Marshall Matters. Shut your slim shady ass up. I'm cleaning out my closet. When you clean out your closet, it's gonna be a dead woman in there. It's gonna be your wife, nigga. She killed a decade ago. Now you acting like her in your spare time, putting a wig on, putting a dress on, with lipstick. That's you. That's you. You're crazy, boy. Coming in my goddamn chat portraying a woman whole time as you. What nigga do some shit like that? Vino, ain't that some sickly work? That's not crazy work. That's sickly work. Coming in the chat acting like a whole bitch. It's really you from that account. Talking like one, too. I said, this nigga got to be out of his goddamn mind. Somebody got to wait for you to leave the panel to troll you. Bitch, I'll troll you anytime whenever I feel like it. Fuck on somewhere, boy. So he ran again. Hey, come on up here, Jazz. Come up here.
So where that
Baby.
nigga go? Is he gone?
Yeah.
Come up here, Jazz. Dimmy, baby. You okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Dimmy.
Yeah, yeah. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Are you good?
Oh, yeah. I said it. Yeah. I said, yeah, yeah.
Then I forgot you. We did used to do these long ass shows together. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, yeah.
Usually nigga been tapped out by now.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, I forgot we used to do these long ass shows together. We started the 24-hour shows together, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, we started the 24-hour shows together. Them want some classics right there, baby. I still got them. They still on this
Yeah.
on my channel.
Money making classics. Money making.
Yeah,
No,
some money
seriously,
making classics.
it was on a roll. It was like shit. 777 up in this motherfucker.
Yeah, don't slow it. As far as the money, the views is still the same, but the money it slowed down a little bit. You know, it was back then when we first implemented that shit over here. Money was coming. I couldn't even keep up.
Yeah. It's all good.
Now I'm gonna ask you, Demi. But don't you find that weird that Canada Dry did that, acting like he's his girlfriend from a burner account?
Yeah. Well, what was the point? Yes, weird. But what was the point of it? Was it to prove that he has a girlfriend or something? Or
I don't know.
oh,
Like you ain't gotta do all that, man. Like we niggas over we niggas over here. Shit, we ain't. I ain't gonna be pressed if you ain't get no. That's your business. Y'all, that's your love life. Once you come on my panel, you make it my business. And then when I started doing my research, you make it my business.
mm,
Hold
mm.
on, so why you say that yourself? Just from the conversation?
Yeah, bro, it just didn't make no sense.
What the picture look like? What the picture on the account?
No, it was his logo on that account. The logo that he has on his avatar up here, it's the same logo that soccer account that he uses to be his girlfriend had on that one. The same exact logo. And then when I clicked on because I left out, I clicked on that account. It had no videos of the girl, no nothing. It was just he had nothing on that channel. So yeah, that's him. Some account he created on the fly.
Like I
Canada
don't know. Like,
West.
but I don't be knowing motherfuckers' relationship. Motherfuckers be having long distance relationships and we have a different type of relationships and shit. But damn, 6 months, nigga.
That don't make no sense, my
Nigga,
nigga. I ain't
seeing
gonna be with no
somebody,
lie. I ain't about
nigga,
to be with no baby. I ain't about to be with no baby at 6 months out of the year and I can't touch the cooch. 6
hell
months,
no.
you at your mind, nigga.
I ain't finna be representing her nigga like that. That's my girl. I'm gonna have many girls. Like shit, yeah, she just one of them. I guess during that time, but she act like he don't be fucking with nobody else type shit.
No, you know, I caught him in a lie though, because he said that they own a shop together.
Right.
He said they own a shop together, so that means that they live together. So y'all own a shop together. That means y'all doing business together. So now you only seen each other 6 months out of the year.
The nigga say he got to motherfucking take care of his grandparents or something like that. But I done seen, I guess, relationships be in that and they still be together. Like that ain't holding
Man,
a
that's
motherfucker
what
back. Just like,
if it is that, man, I ain't trying to be all in your personal life. That's your business. That shit you did the other night when you came in with that sock account, that wasn't her, bro. That was you. I know for a fact that was you. This shit just don't make no sense. Hey, what's up, Jazzy?
What's going on, y'all? Hey, peace to
Now,
everybody.
good
now
morning.
Jazzy,
Good morning.
now Miss Jazzy, what you think about this? Do you think he capped? Do you think he being truthful?
I think he's capped because I done chimed him out with at least 30 different personas in the chat. He done been a black man. He done been everybody in the chat. So yeah, I believe you.
Hold on. You said a black man. How you know that? What you talking about?
Because he had like the picture of a black dude, and then it was like something BBC. Because I kept timing him out, and he kept coming back with a different name and a different name and a different name, and I kept timing him out. Him and Captain Crunch was into it, and I was just sitting there watching, and he just keep coming back as somebody else. So I believe that he come back as a woman if he come back as a black man, and he come back as all different types of characters. He say that's just trolling, but yeah, that's weird. I mean, yeah, you got multiple accounts, but like 15, 20 of them is crazy work. Who sits and does that?
Yeah, it's crazy. Then you acting like you your girlfriend talking like a woman too.
You know what I'm
Damn.
saying? He like resurrecting himself. He just keep dying and coming back. That's just crazy. It's something else. Crazy ass. But shout out to Canada Dry, wet, moist, whatever.
Yeah, Canada Dry. Sorry, man, Canada Dry, man. You can always hit this panel, man. Just know when you do bullshit like that, and niggas see it, you will be called out, nigga. We ain't white people. White people do shit like that. They won't say nothing to each other. No. Oh, let him slide, Billy. He didn't take his medicine today. Let him slide.
Yeah, white
Let the
women are
man
coming out all
slide.
over TikTok saying how weird white men are. So I mean, it
Damn.
ain't just us saying that. Y'all old women are saying that. So get the fuck out of here.
Where you see that at, Jay?
Man, it's all over TikTok, and all these white women are making these videos saying that, you know what I'm saying, white men are like the number one sexual predators and all the different things. So if they coming out saying that shit, these are their fathers and brothers and husbands. You know what I'm saying? That they know better than we know, and we know without even living with they ass that they weird. Come on, man.
Yeah, white guys are weird, but now white women, I love them. I lust on white women, but white dudes, man, they been on some weirdo shit since I've been like back in middle school, nigga. I've always called that out, like, man, white boys are fucking weirdo. But it's a few of them that's cool that grew up with us. Like my dog Randy, my homeboy Randy, he grew up with us. He was like, we called him white chocolate.
Yeah, it ain't all white men. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just, you know what I'm saying, but like 99.3% are weird as fuck, but it's cool. They be trying. Some of them, I've been trying to give
So
Canada.
you expect us out of Canada Dry to
I
create a
expect
soccer
that.
account?
I mean, who's damn near 99% of the porn bombers. Who are they?
Yeah, it'd be white niggas with they dick in their hand, ready to show nigga they digging all this other weird shit. Yeah, the majority, all the time I got porn bombed by all the time I've ever been porn bombed, it's been by white dude. Yeah, since I've been on here.
I'm just saying, once you see it, you can't unsee it type shit. That we know.
No, I ain't shooting down white people today. Canada Dry, you making you that's some weird shit you did, dude. Telling you, nigga, why are you coming in here acting like you a lady, acting like you your girlfriend? You ain't seen this woman in months. You ain't talked to this woman, nigga. And you acting like you her, nigga. You all thing you had to do is like, hey, baby, here go the phone. Here, say something real quick. You having a whole conversation with yourself while you on the panel with us. Like, nigga, that's weird, nigga. You crazy. And then you cammed up one day and started puckering your lips out at another man. I remember that too. I think you low key. You a cuck low key, man.
Oh damn.
Look at it. He can't take the trolling, but it's all good when we trolling each other. You know what I'm saying? So why you can't take the trolling, Canada? It's not weird. We sit here and cap on each other all day, but when we get on top of your motherfucking head, it's a whole problem. Look at him. I'll never come back again. Temper tantrum having ass.
Did he already say that before?
Oh, he'll be back, man. They all say that, nigga. They always end up coming back. They all say they'll never come back. I'm done with you guys. You hurt my feelings. Oh man. Oh, he said he called you mad because I caught on to you, man. You mad because I caught on to you. It'd be better off if you just be a real nigga. Like you know what that is, me, man. I'm trolling, nigga. I already know what you on. I seen it, nigga. I knew that was you, nigga. The thing is, I know that's you. You acting like you your girlfriend from that burner account, man. You know, I caught
And if
on
it
to you.
wasn't him, why wouldn't he stand his ground? Why you keep running? That make you look even more guilty, fool.
So I'm gonna ask you one more time, Jazzy, baby. I'm gonna ask you, Demi. Demi, you ain't been around, baby. So I ain't gonna ask you, Demi.
Okay.
Is that him behind that goddamn account? I need some clear one more time.
Yeah, that's him. Who runs? Every time we say something about him, he run off the panel. If that ain't you, then stand your ground. Keep sitting in the corner like you been doing. Spook behind the goose, fucking goat. He's a ghost behind the door type shit. He just be sitting there.
Ghost behind the door.
Spying on motherfuckers and shit. Stand your ground. Keep on sitting in your chair
I
when we get on your
think the
head.
nigga, you like nigga. I low key think you. I ain't gonna say all that. You might be low key. You might be low key. I ain't gonna say that, bro. You
Yeah.
just. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
he
think
might
you
be.
like you got an infatuation with niggas, bro.
He might be every white dude that hits the panel. He's every woman. You know what I'm saying? Like Whitney Houston.
I'm every woman. It's all in me. Yeah, it's every woman. It's all in you. Your new name is Norman Bates. Yeah, that's your new name now. I got a new name for you. Canada Norman Bates. That's what I'm start calling you now. I'm start calling you Norman now from now on. If you do hit this panel, Norman Bates, you're a fucking psychopath, man. You're a sociopath. You got a split personality. One minute you acting like you your girlfriend, you took on her whole you're a lady, and next minute oh man. You talking about you ain't coming back no more. I mean, if I had $1 for every nigga that told me that, I'd be rich. Cause they always end up coming back, man. I don't give a shit. If you don't ever come back, I don't give two shits.
He's
You'll be
mad,
back,
calling us all kinds of niggers under his breath in his house now. Fucking niggers. Kicking rocks and shit. He pissed.
Bro, you act like you can't. Bro, I done been trolled. Man, I done been trolled. You ain't got. That let me know that you soft. You ain't got thick skin. I done been trolled to oblivion on this YouTube app. I done troll other niggas to oblivion on this bitch. I done did all type of shit to niggas on this bitch. Said all type of shit to people on this bitch. Certain things been said and done to me on this bitch. Nigga, I just move the fuck on, motherfucker. These are jokes, nigga. It is what it is. I'm supposed to go cry. What the nigga say? Somebody dissed me yesterday. What am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to go do? Go cry? Put my money making missions to the side, nigga. Somebody dissed me yesterday. I'm supposed to go cry. At least when I can give Black Eyes this. At least when I do go at that nigga, he gonna go to his motherfucker on his own panel and talk about me. I can give Black Eyes that dirty ice. I diss him. He gonna go to even though he might be hurt a little bit. He still go to his panel and get his jokes off, nigga. Even while he on the panel, he gonna get up here. He gonna sit there and get his jokes off. Oh, why you guys doing this to me? I thought we were friends. Oh, I'm leaving. Why are you guys doing this? I'm the only one. I wanted to play golf with you guys. I was gonna take you to the golf club and play golf. Why are you guys doing this? I was gonna rub you guys' black feet. Why? My name is Tommy. Nah, motherfucker. You think you can get trolled, motherfucker? I got you.
Afro, I think she said ghost. Afro, I think Jazz. Did you say ghost
I was
behind the
trying to
door?
say ghost, but goat works too. That works too. Turkey behind the door. Anything just a hidden. He's like put there. He just sits there. He's there all day, just to sit there listening, ear hustling. Soon as you bring him up, though, we brought that video up about unseasoned turkey, and he was mad, like it was his own personal family we was talking about. He was pissed.
Humbling. Hit the link, humbling. I'm gonna time your ass out. Matter of fact, somebody got a moderator's wrench. Time out humbling for 5 minutes.
I'll never do it.
I'm about to do it my damn self. Somebody they got a mod wrench. Time her ass out for 5. I'm about to do it right now. Watch this. Come on up here, humbling, please. But you is about to get timed out, dude. About to time your ass up for 10 minutes. You ain't gonna type shit in that goddamn chat. Humbling. No, dude, they want to be cool with the knuckle dragons. No, that's you, Humbling. You live in a white area in your real life, woman. Shut
I'm
up.
surprised ain't nobody spoke up to Cape for Canada at this point. I'm surprised.
Man, fuck that Canada Dry motherfucker. So that motherfucker lied. I mean, he still. Hey, Canada Dry, if you listen, man, you can still come up on the panel, man. You can still be a part of the show, but don't be capping, man. I know that's you. I know that. I just know that's you behind that account. I knew that was you the night you was doing that shit. Cause I went and looked at that account. I said, yeah, that's him. That's the same avatar too. You ain't gonna put it on the phone. And then he came, and he's so weird. Check, peep this, Jasmine Vino and Demi. The nigga came back up here later that night as if that was him. He said, "Where's my? I'm looking for my babe." I'm like, nigga. He was acting like he was his girlfriend.
He said he looking for her?
No. See, he got the account
He
that he
talking about
uses.
he talking about the female. He act
The
like a female
female
said he
account, he
looking
can't.
for her.
He wasn't up. Matter of
That's
fact, he was
crazy.
still. Hold on, peep this. He was on the panel, so he came back in from that female's account and said, "I'm looking for babes. I haven't heard from him." Like, nigga, that's you. You on the panel, nigga. You
That
talking to
is
yourself.
crazy.
I said, nigga, I seen that. I said, what? I ain't say nothing, though. I seen it. I said, this nigga. I said, this motherfucker is weird. I said,
Yeah, the lack
nigga,
of
you
pussy
on
make
the
them all kind
panel.
of crazy,
Fuck
boy.
you
Them
mean you
white boys.
looking for babes? That's your money. I'm like, even if that is true, why wouldn't you just call the nigga phone? Why you coming under the panel looking for him? Motherfucker came in the chat. I'm looking for babes. Haven't heard from him. I'm like, nigga, that's you. You on the panel. Looked on the panel. He was on. I said, nigga, you on the panel too. That's you, nigga.
Hold on, do we be having conversations as far as like him reacting to her in the chat and shit?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's
Right,
some
Ishmael
Norman
be
Bates
doing that
shit,
shit
nigga.
too. I think they all the same dude. Fuck, for real. Because they'll all come at the same time.
But
Ishmael,
I've seen people
Canada,
do this before.
they all
I've
come together.
seen weirdo niggas. I've seen other content creators. Matter of fact, this nigga named Rabbit Hole that I used to go with. I killed that nigga's YouTube career. He quit going live. After I went at that nigga, I trolled that nigga into retirement. That nigga, me and him, matter of fact, he was going back and forth for Life is Rigged at this point. The nigga was live one day, but he had 2 soccer accounts talking to himself from those soccer accounts while he was live on the stream. And niggas called him out and said, nigga, don't you know that nigga, that's really you talking to yourself while you on the panel, nigga, from those soccer accounts, responding to yourself in the chat. This is weirdo niggas. So that's what he does. 'Cause I've seen this before with other niggas. So Canada Dry. It's just a play. It's just a troll weirdo playbook. But I don't do that type of trolling. That type of trolling, that's like some borderline psychotic type shit. Like you borderline slow and psychotic at the same time, boy. That's what it is. Vino, would you do some shit like that, man?
Man, hell nah. Taking that time out, nigga, playing around. The fuck?
You said what?
I didn't have motherfuckers make fake accounts. Motherfucker trying to like making fake like making fake accounts to try to say that I'm talking to somebody type shit. You know what I'm saying? So I done dealt with weird motherfuckers making fake accounts and trying to and having conversations with themselves to try to prove to you some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man, that shit crazy.
If you got the bitch, you got the bitch. If you ain't got the bitch, you ain't got the bitch. It's all gravy, nigga. You still gonna be accepted over here. We don't give a damn. We niggas. Shit. We ain't got a lot of kids. Humbling. I meet your mic, Miss Humble Pie.
No, she said
Now, dim my man.
yeah,
Dim
in
it.
5 to 10 minutes she'll come back. Yeah.
Hey, dim it, baby. Now, do you think this whole situation is weird, baby?
Of course. But I don't know troll life. Trolls though, don't trolls have different accounts and they have to do different personas, right? Or no?
Yeah, some of them do it like that. But I don't. I got 2 accounts. I got this one and my backup channel.
Mhm.
That's too much work. I ain't
Oh,
about to
that's
be
true.
doing that weird. Yeah, I ain't about to be doing that weird ass shit. I'm saying I'm saying I can respect it if he come out and say, you know what? That's how I troll. If that's how you troll, that's how you troll. And then you gonna get mad. Somebody calling you out on that type of troll shit right there. And they get mad about it. Like, nigga, that's like me getting mad at somebody saying True Zone, you troll like that. I'm like, yeah, I can stand on that. Yeah, that's what I do. That's how I roll. But if that's how you troll, that's how you troll.
Mm-hmm.
If you got 50 accounts, nigga, and that's how you troll in the chat, it's all good. But from that set that he comes from, that's what they do. Where he comes from over there in set, with some of them, they do that shit over there. They have 50 accounts.
Mm.
You see how weird them white dudes was over there on Summer's Appeal? That's where he come from. He come from over there with them over there.
Oh, okay. Okay, got you. Woo. Okay. That makes sense.
So what they be over there doing, man?
It's being weird, nigga. They're being weird ass white dudes, bro. White dudes are fucking weird, bro. So, especially on this internet. In real life, it might be on this internet. They be doing some weird ass shit, nigga. We had a nigga come up here with a dashiki on, white nigga. Come to find out, this nigga was on. Zay found the picture. This nigga kissing a nigga in the mouth.
Hold on, you say a white boy came on with a dashiki, and
Yeah, his name is Aldi, some shit like that. He come up here saying nigga all the time, being racist,
you
and he
talking
came up here
about
with a
with the black hair?
yeah,
Tell that motherfucker that from Cali.
yeah. The nigga Zay Cole. Zay found that nigga kissing a nigga in the mouth.
Man, hell no,
I
man.
swear to God, bro, I didn't believe it until I seen it. I was like, oh hell no. I said, it's the same racist nigga. See, most I'm saying most of them white dudes be like that. They be cucks and shit. They be wanting that somebody else, somebody like Canadian Dry. That's what they do when they part time.
This shit. This shit. Oh man. Internet is undefeated, nigga. Shit.
They're all some weird shit. When you got a song, when you come to the true zone, if you fake, you will get exposed. So you better blow your nose. Welcome to welcome to the true zone. If you fake, you will be exposed. I
You should make
got
a
you.
intro.
I am. Welcome to the true zone. If you fake, you will be exposed.
One of my niggas put a nice little beat behind it, man. I know my niggas be out there making beats. Yeah, my nigga, a nice little 30-second.
I'm
We up
running
in
that
it.
bitch to AI, nigga.
My nigga Juice be making the beats. My nigga Juice, my nigga,
Shout out Juice,
my
man.
nigga, my nigga Copper Draco. You know what I'm saying? Come through with that shit.
I'm thinking I'm gonna watch Windows. Let me see what the weather supposed to be like. Give me a minute.
Oh, they be making beats?
Yeah, they be making beats.
Oh.
Yeah, they came on here and shared some of their music the other day. But I know Juice just made a song here recently.
Mm.
That was fire. And some other people too that be.
I know Sir Drop does.
Yeah, but I think he more with the AI though.
Oh, okay.
But
So
I
it's a
still think
difference
he
in
still be coming up with them beats though. He's still doing something
okay.
to get a beat. You know what I'm saying? So
Gotcha.
he's part of it. What's up? Do any of y'all be singing?
I wish I could sing. I can sing aloud, but I can't sing. So, Jazz, I want to ask you about when he was talking about the Iran. You said you think it was propaganda about the Oh no, it wasn't about the propaganda. It was about the blacks. Was it about the blacks that you were saying there was propaganda, or was it something else?
Everything that was being said about any war is propaganda.
Oh, okay,
You
gotcha.
know what I'm saying? Just like
Yeah.
9/11, they kept saying, showing us some pictures of the terrorists
Mm-hmm.
and doing all that to get the American people riled up to go over there and fight them people when the whole time it was never them.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? And then if
Yeah,
you go back historically, every war is all propaganda. Even when they get to talking about the Nazis in Germany, propaganda. They riled people up there to go along with whatever happened there. They tell you these stories to get you on their side, and then they go over and then commit these horrible crimes against these
Right.
different countries. And it just should just be bullshit. It'd be bullshit. So you have to look into the history of journalism and propaganda, and the fact that propaganda is legal to do to the people.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? It's legal for the government to tell us lies in order to get support.
Mm.
So they can run their agenda, and you think they're doing the right thing when in fact it's not true. None of it has ever been true. None of it.
Matter of fact, Canadian Drive, you made the cut. You're gonna be in the thumbnail of the next live stream. Yeah. I got something for you. You're gonna be in the thumbnail of the next live stream. It's gonna be. I'm gonna title it "Pick Up the Phone and Call Your Bluff."
Huh?
You can't pick up the phone and call that bitch. So it's gonna be called "Pick Up the Phone and Call Your Bluff." I'm gonna have you in the thumbnail, holding 20 phones in your hand at one time with sock accounts, acting like you somebody else. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I got something for you. You made the thumbnail, boy. I got something for you.
Yeah, Demi, because the Iranian people, the citizens of not Iran, but Israel, are putting out videos about how it looks over there. Now, the American news is not going to show you the destruction that they going through over there in Israel because they want you to think that the United States is winning. But the
And man, y'all hold it down. I'll be back by 20. You got 20 more minutes in you, Demi. I'll be back.
Yeah.
The Israeli people show you they all in underground, they in the bunkers, in the subway, and all kinds of places hiding. They getting bombed on. They getting towed the fuck up. But to the basic regular American citizen, you're not gonna see that on the news. Why would they show that? You know what I'm saying? Why would they show that they not winning? They're never gonna do that. They're gonna show
Because
you that we winning.
that we win. Right? Because didn't America like bomb the school over there in Iran? A school house.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
So Iran is showing what they doing to them. The Israeli people are showing that they getting bombed on by Iran and all these other places. They showing this on their cell phones and shit. But the United States is never. Why would you send pictures out to the news that you losing? They're never gonna do that. But if people want to believe that the United States is winning and they in the right, I mean, that's cool. But historically, it's always a lie. Every war has been a lie.
But they ain't even got no leaders even talking to them. They ain't got nobody like what news they got where they saying what they doing.
I
Doing
literally
good.
just said that the people, the citizens, are showing what's happening in their country. They're showing that. They're showing if a motherfucker was bombing on us over here and you in your house or you wherever you are and you taking pictures, you gonna tell what's going on where you at. If it was a shooting somewhere and you there, people put them up there. Look what's happening where I'm at. But the news, the news, CNN, all them places is not going to report that they're losing the battle. Why would they do that? I mean, come on now.
So we can say that the bombing on the school was fake.
But that's what I was saying, Demi. That's what I was saying. That's just my point of view. And it's like 9/11. Can anybody agree that they was showing them pictures of all these terrorists, and then all of it, when it all was said and done, when it came down to it, who was responsible for that? But they had the American people saying, "Yeah, we need to go over there and get Osama bin Laden, and it's Al Qaeda." It's the same with Saddam Hussein. Oh, they got weapons of mass destruction. When it all came to the end, did they have that? They didn't have none of that. So why would all of a sudden this time around it would be different?
Well, they did lie about the weapons that they did have because they wasn't able to shoot missiles so far the way they been shooting the missiles so far. So they been lying about their weapons.
It's a mess. Another mess. Another bad creation. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Now they showed about the bomb of the Scooby note on the, of course, on American news. So yeah, I mean, shit.
but that was like what they said was a old. I guess it was on the Air Force base, and it was like another building at one time, and I guess they used the building for the school now. So I guess the intelligence came back that okay, yeah, it was a building within the military base, but I guess it turned out to be a school at the end of the day.
Mm. But
They got until 8 o'clock today. We're gonna see at 8 o'clock
what,
what's gonna happen
oh, for who? For who? For them or for us?
for them
Oh.
to open up the strait,
Mm.
or it's supposed to be. It's gonna be more stuff that's gonna be towed up
Really, in
below us.
general, all political news and all these wars and all this, we owe them and they owe us and they got nuclear weapons and they got all of that is a lie because they're all together. It's all propaganda. All of it. Every bit of it is fake. But, it's just like football and all the rest of that bullshit. All that shit's fake.
I don't think it's fake that they leader dude got blew up or whatever happened to him. He ain't heard no more telling them.
They said Trump was dead the other day.
I'm saying no.
Yeah, I heard that too.
He's still popping out.
Well, it's a double, right, or whatever.
They say,
I got a question for y'all. Which one of these pictures? This is gonna be the thumbnail. Which one y'all like better? Hold on, let me show y'all. This one right here. I got a motherfucking. I told y'all what I was gonna do. This one right here.
Yeah.
I got this one right here. Hold on.
Is he sweating? Is that sweat?
That's crazy.
This one right here. That's him playing. That's him with the wig on. Which
I like
one?
the first one.
The first one.
The first one?
Yeah.
All right, that's gonna be the thumbnail.
I don't know, Bino. I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's just, you know what I'm
Matter of
saying?
fact, I
That's
might.
just my
Everybody on the
opinion.
panel, I'm probably about to start a new live stream here in about 5 minutes. In about 5 minutes, I'm starting a new one. Y'all, everybody gonna go with me? We going over to the new one together? Everybody?
Yes, Jerry Maguire.
All right, give me a minute.
Yeah, Bino. I mean, that's just my opinion and how I've seen all the wars just in my time, in my lifetime that I've been living for. It's all been lies and propaganda around all of that bullshit. So when you stop and then you go back further to all the other wars, that's just propaganda too. Because war equals money. Anytime that we engage we engage in warfare, that's making money for the United States. So they need the American people to be on board so that people will go and enlist and people will go and fight and risk their lives for the uppers to get the money. It's always about money.
But when that's going on, do you think that's a good thing? Because that's giving us the opportunity, people up under them, to be able to make more money and to be able to have more positions.
But do you get money? Did we get money out of 9/11? No, we got more surveillance because they put that out there, the Patriot Act, and everybody was like, yeah, we need to make sure that we can track down these sleeper cells and we can and get these terrorists up out of here, when there was never any terrorists to start with. So who was the war on? It was on the American people. It was never, we didn't benefit from that at all.
Well, we got to put ourselves in position to be able to get these government contracts.
But how did we benefit from 9/11? How did the American people benefit from 9/11 and the war that came after that?
That's just coming up with certain type of jobs during that time frame. It could be intelligence on the computer, finding out stuff on the computer,
I'm
starting a
just saying,
job with that.
how did it benefit the common American person?
because that common person came up with jobs, came up created things. They got created jobs. They got contracts from the government, and they got some money, and now they probably got a business over there in probably one of those countries or something, trying to do something. No, they ain't benefit with nothing, man.
Hey, everybody click that link in the private chat. We out of here. Demi, go ahead and head over there for me, baby. Go the link in the private chat in the back. Go ahead and head over there, let everybody up, because I'm about to shut this one down. We don't exceeded our limit over here. We don't ran out of tape. I should have ended this bitch 7 hours ago. The link's in the back, everybody. It'll direct out to the new live stream. Let me go put the link in the chat.
All right, bet.
Celebrate none of it.
Everybody click this link in the chat right here. We out of here. Click that link. We gone. Captain Crunch, we out of here, nigga. Go to the new live stream, nigga. Why are you still over here? We gone.